Today, these four bargain hunters match their shopping skills as Lever Brothers, makers of new blue liquid whisk that gets all the family wash really clean, and Dove, the amazing beauty discovery that creams your skin while you wash, presents The Price is Right, the exciting game of bidding, buying, and bargaining with your host, Bill Cullen.
Well, thank you. Hello there. Thank you all very kindly. Hello, and thank you, and welcome, and all that sort of thing. Thank you all for coming here. We appreciate having you. Welcome everybody to Price is Right. A little later on, we're going to announce the winner of our calendar showcase. However, right now, let's meet our four bargain hunters. Yesterday's winner, and back for her second day, we have Mrs. Dorothy Jung, a housewife from Grand Prairie, Texas. She won it yesterday in a squeak with $971 worth of merchandise. Do you have any children, Mrs. Jung?
Yes, I have one little girl. We've always wanted a piano for her, and now we have it, for our little Texan.
You have a little girl, and you always wanted a piano, huh? Well, I'm glad we solved your problem, Mrs. Jung. Anyway, I keep doing it. Next is Mrs. Stella Pani, Stella Obidzinski.
Tak, tak.
Tak, tak. Dziękuję.
Proszę.
We got something going here, haven't we? I gather, Mrs. Obidzinski, that that is a Polish name, by the way we've been going.
It is.
Jak się masz?
Dobrze, bardzo dobrze. A jak się pan ma?
Tak. I don't know what I'm saying. Actually, no, actually, I can sort of catch pretty good. What does Pan Obidzinski do?
He's the superintendent of an office building right here on 44th Street.
Well, that makes it rather convenient. As soon as the show's out, you can go check and see if he's working, huh?
No, he's right here.
Oh, he's right?
He's on vacation.
Oh, you brought him with you?
Oh, yes.
Oh, fun. All right, let's say hello to Mr. Leo McTague. Is that right?
That's right.
A car inspector from Jim Thorpe, Pennsylvania.
That's right, Bill.
Hey, that's it. That used to be Mock Chunk, didn't it?
That's right, Bill.
Remember that?
It was Mort Chunk.
And they changed the name, is that right?
They changed the name to Jim Thorpe.
In honor
Mrs. Jim Thorpe came into the town one time, Bill, to visit. Now, understand, we're at the foot of the hills of the Pocono Mountains.
Yeah.
And being Jim Thorpe was a great woodsman,
Yeah.
she decided to fetch the body into Mort Chunk.
I see. And
And then we merged from East Mort Chunk to Mort Chunk.
Uh-huh.
Of course, you understand who Jim Thorpe was?
The greatest athlete, I suppose, we've ever had in
That's
this country.
right, Bill, that's right.
And they changed the name of the town to honor him,
That's
huh?
right, Bill.
Swell, Mr. McTague, and our thanks to you. Let's say hello to Mrs. Rose Leion, a teacher from Miami Beach. Hi, Rose. What do you teach?
Well, I teach parakeets to talk.
We'll go into that little, sure. Well, you'll all get a chance at some real great buys, because we're going to be back here at The Price is Right in just a moment. But first, here's a word about a fine product of Lever Brothers. You know, nobody has to remind you ladies that there's quite a lot of work involved in turning out a clean family wash week after week. And with all that work you do, you're certainly entitled to a wash that's really clean. And I mean all of it. Not just the easy things, but the hard jobs, too, that laundry powder simply can't touch. Well, now, that's exactly why Whisk was born. Lever Brothers has put into this liquid detergent a new kind of cleaning power. Now, let me just tell you about it. You can see how it works. You can see how it works in your own home. Say on something like this, a grease-stained dish towel. Well, no longer do you have to wash it and wash it and wash it and still not get it clean, because now you can whisk it just once, and get it spotless. Now, when you see how beautifully Whisk works on all the tough jobs, you'll know it's the perfect detergent to get all your family wash really clean, and we mean really clean. So you go modern next wash day, huh, with a new look in laundry detergents. You shop for Blue Liquid Whisk. Okay, now let's get going with The Price is Right. You know how it works. We put the merchandise up for bids. You bid on it, bid as high as you like, stop whenever you like. The merchandise goes to the person with the highest bid if they do not go over the actual retail value. Y'all ready for the first one? We got something real great as a starter on this one, so get set. Watch over there to your left and a little to the rear, and here's our first item to go up for bids.
For a distinctive patio, is a unique group of outdoor furniture by Vandycraft. First of all, a tete-a-tete with 2 seats and table in between, built on a single frame with wheels and handle for easy movability, and shaded from the sun by a colorful parchment umbrella. And a gourmet chuck wagon. It has drop leaves, storage chest and drawer, bottle rack, large shelf space, and its own ice cooler. And the third piece, a charming covered wagon chaise lounge, adjustable and complete with pad and canopy. All three in sturdy redwood to make up an unusual group of outdoor furniture in picturesque American casual design. Price authority, Dandycraft, Chicago.
Well, there it is, and it's going up for bids right now. You all set? We're going to start with our champion, Mrs. Young. You're going to start the bidding, Mrs. Young. Yeah, you want to start it right off there?
I bid $50.
$50, says our champion, Mrs. Young. All right, how about you, Bonnie?
$75.
$75. Thank you. How about you, Mr. McTague?
I'll make it a 100, Bill.
Thank you, sir. Miss Leon?
119.
119. Mrs. Young, our champion.
I bid $125.
125. Mrs. Obidzinski?
$149.
149. Mr. McTague?
I bid 155, Bill.
155. The buzzer means everybody gets one more bid, beginning with you, Mrs. Leon. You're at 119. Top is 155. This would be your last bid.
Well, this will be just lovely in the patio.
Oh, boy. Those parakeets talking there, I'll tell you.
I'll say 245.
245 is Mrs. Leon's final bid. Mrs. Young, you're at 125. Top bid is 245, and this is your last bid.
I bid $250.
250. Miss Obidzinski, you're at 149. Top is 250. This would be your last bid.
I think I'll freeze.
Okay. Mr. McTague, you're 155. Top is 250. Final bid of the game. Make up your own mind now.
250 the high bid, Bill?
250 is high, yes, sir.
I'll say 255, Bill.
255, says Mr. McTague. Okay. Well, there they are. The bids are in, and reading from left to right, here's the way they stack up. 250, 149, 255, and 245. And in here we got the answer. And ere long, we will know. I know. Say, actual retail value, $332.94. Mr. McTague, it is yours.
Boy, is that going to look good in my yard. Wow.
Boy, you're going to look good when your wife gets a hold of you. That's all I got to say. You've just seen the most torrid love scene on television. All right, now, everybody get ready. Let's take a look at the next item. This one is fashioned for elegant summer days in town.
You'll be a smart gal about town wearing this stunning sheath by Claire McCardle, designed in rich tapestry weave cotton with delicate sleeves and flattering square necklines. You'll know when it's time for your date with this elegant 17-jewel Whitnauer wristwatch. Notice its smart, lean simplicity of design, product of the Longines Whitnauer Watch Company. We'll put on these pretty white string shorties by Donnell. Add a touch of the exciting fragrance of Leion perfume by Cody. And step out brightly wearing the classic elegance of white kid pumps by Trim Tread. This entire fashion ensemble is yours if yours is the most accurate bid.
Okay, there it is. A couple things I want to remind you of. Mrs. Obidzinski, it's going to start with you in a moment, and it's going to be a one-bid item. Everybody gets one bid and one bid only. Now, while you're thinking it over, I'll remind you what you're bidding for. The dress, the Whitnauer watch, the gloves, the Leion perfume, and the Trim Tread shoes. Miss Obidzinski, one bid only. Let's see how good you are.
I'll say 119.
Right. Now, everyone else, over, under, anywhere. Mr. McTague, one bid.
I'll say 115, Bill.
115. Miss Leon, one bid.
128.
128. Mrs. Young, our champion, one bid.
130.
130. Bids are in. Here they are. It was a one-bid item. 130, 119, 115, and 128. Answer. Actual retail value, $122.70. It goes to Mrs. Obidzinski. There you are. Watch it there. There you are. Right there, right there.
Oh, boy.
Boy. Well, with the workout, the way you and Mr. McTague are going at it, I think both of you are going to lose weight today.
Wow.
And we're going to lose our television license, too. Hey, right now, may I present one of television's most charming and gifted personalities, Miss Natalie Corr, fashion and beauty editor on The Home Show. Now, all you fine people, just feast your pretty eyes on our turntable, because we got something real good coming up for you. Let's see our next one on The Price is Right. Here we go.
Coming your way, a luxurious king-size Castro convertible. Yes, a spirited new design in the Long Line series with a sweeping length enhanced by the lightness of Castro's off-the-floor styling. It features undercushioned spring action and flexible quilted platform. And when open, the king-size bed sleeps too on the Castro-built inner spring mattress. Price authority, Castro Convertibles.
And there it is. Well, thank you, Bev. I will now proceed to give a demonstration, because this is the part of the show I like best. Well, now, ready for all of you. This is not a one-bid item. We'll stop you. You're bidding on the Castro Convertible, and Mr. McTague, suppose you start it, sir.
I'll say $50, Bill.
$50. Thank you, sir. Miss Leion.
Good night.
Night.
75.
55. Miss Jung. Everybody looks funny from down here. Miss Jung.
I bid 100.
100. Miss Obidzinski.
125.
125. Mr.
That's what I need to.
You, me too. I don't think I'm going to give it up. Mr. McTague.
125, Bill, is a bid?
Yes, sir.
I'll say 150.
150. Miss Leion.
239.
239. Miss Jung.
I freeze.
Okay. Miss Obidzinski.
I freeze.
You freeze too. Mr. McTague.
I'll freeze, Bill.
You freeze too. Well, the bidding's over. Hey, that ended fast. Well, good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
We have bids here of $100, $125, $150, and $239. You all set? Everybody cross their fingers and wish. Actual retail value, $249. The winner, Mr. Leon. Congratulations. Hey, how was you? Pass that along, sir. Hey, bonus bell.
Oh, bonus is good.
There's the bonus bell now. Oh, Mrs. Leon, to take special care of your new Castro convertible, here comes Beverly with a handy bonus, the Hoover Pixie Vacuum Cleaner. Versatile hand cleaner, complete with attachments. And here's something to put your new convertible on. And you can also clean it with your brand new vacuum cleaner, and here it comes right now. A 9x12 loom weave reversible rug by Gold Seal with all the fresh colors fast dyed and the Pueblo line pattern woven all the way through. Congratulations to you over there, Miss Leon. Oh, boy. We'll be back to The Price is Right in just a moment, but first, here's a word from our alternate sponsor. Well, now, how about that, girls? While Dad's at work and the kids are at play, how about you cooking up today's dessert treat, a lemon meringue pudding, huh? It's the greatest.
This portion of The Price is Right has been brought to you by new liquid whisk for family wash and by Dove. Dove is 1/4 cleansing cream. Lever Brothers unconditionally guarantees the performance of all its products or your money back.
Well, we'll be back in just a little while. Don't you folks go too far away. I'll tell you what we'll do when we do get back here. We're going to tell you the name of the winner of last week's sensational showcase. We'll be seeing you in just a little while. A little pause coming up now for station identification, huh? Bye.
Here we go into the second half of The Price is Right and the bargain hunter's best friend, Bill Cullen.
Oh, there you are, bargain hunters, you. Thank you all. Welcome back. Well, without any further ado, let's take a look at our first item to go up for bids on The Price is Right in this segment of the show. Watch the turntable, and here we go.
For a dream kitchen is a big 15 cubic foot Amana freezer. It features an exclusive store-more door with automatic food dispensers, dessert bar and handy leftover containers, and stores over 520 pounds of food on the fast-freezing shelves that have additional top and bottom coils for even 0-degree temperature throughout. Price authority, Amana Refrigeration Company, Amana, Iowa.
Hey, boy, that's real nice. Thank you, Beth. And there it is. You all got to look at it. And who starts the bidding? We're going to begin with Miss Leon on this one. Let's see how well you do. This is not a one-bid item. Bid until stop.
Oh, Bill, I'd just love to have that.
Okay.
$75.
$75. Miss Young.
$100.
$100. Miss Obidzinski.
$150.
$150. Mr. McTague.
175, Bill.
$175. Mrs. Leion.
$329.
$329. Champion Jung. $329.
I'd like to underbid.
No, you either have to stay at 100 or go over $329. Your choice.
$330.
$330. Miss Obidzinski.
$495.
$495. Everybody gets one more bid, beginning with you, Mr. McTague. You're at $175. Top is $495. Your choice.
500, Bill.
500. Miss Leion, your $329. Top is $500. This is your last bid.
I'll say $518.
$518. Miss Jung, your $330. Top is $518. This would be your last bid.
Freeze.
No freeze. Miss Obidzinski, your $495. Top is $518. This is your last bid. It's the last bid of the game.
$520.
$520. Okay, the bidding's over. Reading from left to right, here are the bids. $330, $520, $500, and $518. That's the way it stacks up right now. Actual retail value is $569.50. Miss Obidzinski, you did it again. Congratulations to you. I'll tell you, someone's going to get hurt here unless you're up. Well, now, to give us a chance to pull ourselves together back here in the studio, I love you too, Miss Obidzinski. To get, where was I? Oh, yes. Yes, I love you too. We're ready with the name of the winner of the calendar showcase. That was the one we showed you all last week. Now, before we do anything else, here are the official prices of each item in the showcase. Check them carefully against your own estimates. All right, Brother Pardo.
Okay, Bill. First, the Royal Jackson China, priced at $588.60. Second, the Parasol, retailing for $10.30. Third, the Cambridge Stemware, its price, $684. Fourth, the Rolf's Wallet, priced at $595. Fifth, Coty's Lemon Perfume, retailing for $225. Sixth, the Gorham Silver and Chest, together priced at $498.50. And finally, the White Mink Capelet, its price, $975, all adding up to a total of $2,987.35. The price of the entire calendar showcase. And now, Bill Cullen, what is the closest bid?
Well, Don, the closest bid just couldn't get any closer. It is right on the nose, and the winner, we have a two-way tie. Two persons submitted identical bids of $2,987.35, the exact price of the entire calendar showcase. Those people are Virginia E. Dolan of Woodstock, Vermont, and Mrs. Kenneth Hopkins of Adamstown, Pennsylvania. Now, in accordance with our rules, we handled the bidding runoff. We asked them both to send in a telegram with a bid on one item. The item was the White Mink Capelet. If you recall, that was $975. However, they both overbid on that, so we tried it again. We asked for a telegram on another item, the Parasol, price of which was $10.30. The telegrams are in. The tie is broken. And the closest bid of $9.95 for the Parasol, which means that the winner of the entire calendar showcase is Mrs. Kenneth Hopkins of Walnut Street, Adamstown, Pennsylvania. There you go. Our heartiest congratulations to you, Mrs. Hopkins. All arrangements for you to receive the showcase will be made immediately. To you, Mrs. Dolan, we're sorry you couldn't be a winner, but we do have for you an elegant Longines wristwatch, time-honored product of the Longines Whitnor Watch Company, and thanks to all of you for being around. Okay, you ready for another item, all you folks? Just let's see what we got coming up for bids now on The Price is Right.
Yes, it's the real thing, a genuine elk's head in a beautiful burnt sienna color with majestic 9-point antlers, fully treated and mounted to be an impressive decoration in your home if yours is the best bid. Price authority, Elmer E. Rowland, taxidermist.
Say, this is one of the best shots. This is one of the best shots of me we've ever had on television. That's all I have to say. Hello there. Here I am down here. All right. It's going to be a Midsummer Night's Nightmare. It's going to be a one-bid item. You all get one bid and one bid only. Mrs. Young, you started. I don't know how many moose heads you bought, but let's see. You go ahead and start. One bid only.
I bid $125.
$125. Miss Obidzinski, one bid only.
Should I bid under?
Oh, under, over, anywhere.
I'll bid 75.
75, thank you. Mr. McTague.
I'll bid 100, Bill.
100 even, says Mr. McTague. Miss Leion.
189.
189, here are the bids. 125, 75, 100, and 189. It was a one-bid item. Let's see who's the moose expert in the crowd. Actual retail value, $150. And Mrs. Young, our champion, you are the moose head expert. Congratulations. Hey, we're going to give you and your husband, Mrs. Young, as a bonus, a chance to try your own luck. A long hunting weekend, a 3-day stay for two at the picturesque Shelburne Harbor Inn in Vermont, right in the heart of Burlington County, where you'll have a room with a fireplace and a view of beautiful lakes and mountains and maybe a moose of your own someday. Congratulations. There's your bonus card right there. They always wanted a piano and they had a girl, now they got a moose. We'll be back in a moment with another exciting item in today's shopping spree. Meanwhile, let's accept this moose from NBC Television. Moose? Okay, now you fine four bargain hunters, let's see how well you do. We have something here that I think you're going to enjoy because this is an item of true luxury. Watch closely.
The sparkling brilliance of diamonds. An exquisite circle of gleaming diamonds on a delicate chain by S.G. Barnett of Fifth Avenue. 28 quality diamonds totaling 4.5 carats in a fine setting of precious platinum and suspended on a 14-carat white gold chain. It's yours to cherish forever if the price is right. Price authority, S.G. Barnett, Fifth Avenue.
And there it is. Good luck to everyone. Miss Obidzinski, you're going to start the bidding. We're going to ask you to bid at least $100 in all cases here, never less than 100 or more. Miss Obidzinski, would you begin?
$250, Bill.
$250 opening price. Now 100 or more, Mr. McTague.
$350, Bill.
$350, fine, sir. Miss Leion.
$495.
$495 is excellent. Miss Young.
$600.
$600 is excellent. Miss Obidzinski.
$750.
$750, Mr. McTague.
$850, Bill.
$850, Miss Leion.
That's just extra.
It sure is a pretty one,
Let
isn't
me
it?
see. I'll say $975.
$975, says Mrs. Leion. Mrs. Young, our champion.
100 more than that.
Yeah. You want to know how much? That would be $1075.
All right, $1075.
Okay, I'm just helping with the arithmetic. $1075.
I need it.
Miss Obidzinski, you're
I'll freeze, Bill.
You freeze there. Mr. McTague, you're $850. The buzzer sounds before you bid. This will be the beginning of the last bid round.
I'll
Mr.
make it
McTague,
11, Bill.
make it. No, you'd have to make it $1175.
$1175,
Is that what you want to make it?
That's right.
All right, good. $1175. That's the final bid for Mr. McTague. How about you, Miss Leion?
I'll freeze.
You'll freeze. That's final for you. Miss Young. Top is $1175. You're $1075.
Freeze.
You freeze. Miss Obidzinski is already frozen, and here we are. We have bids of $1075, $750, $1175, and $975. And there's Beverly over there with the item. Actual retail value is $1,150. The winner, Mrs. Young, our champion. It is yours. Huh?
I can do more than touch
It's
now.
yours. The only woman in New York with a moose head wearing a diamond necklace and playing the piano. It's time for the final accounting. Don Pardo, who has won what and who comes back Monday? Probably not I.
Right, Bill, that's quite a picture you painted. Mrs. Young has won the elk's head and the trip to Vermont and the jewelry for a total of $1,412. Mrs. Obidzinski has won the fashion ensemble and the freezer for a total of $692. And Mr. McTague has won the patio set for a total of $332. And Mrs. Leion has won the convertible sofa and the rug and the vacuum cleaner for a total of $314. Bill, just the way you like it. They're all winners today.
Yeah, it's my favorite kind. Everyone won something. But Mrs. Young, our champion, with $1,412 and the most surprised look on your face than anyone I've seen in a long time, you are still champion. Yes, honest.
Yes.
Honest.
I am?
Yes. You're still it. You'll be back Monday to defend your championship. Congratulations. And our thanks to Miss Obidzinski, Mr. McTague, Miss Leion. Thank you for being with us. And I'm real happy everybody won something. You'll notice right in front of our guests, our little boards, they record the amount of money they're made by the American Totalizator Company, a subsidiary of the Universal Products Incorporated. Well, it's been our pleasure. Have a real good weekend, why don't you? And this is Bill Cullen saying we'll see you again Monday on The Price is Right when Mrs. Jung comes back to defend her championship, riding on her elk, her moose, her caribou. Goodbye, bon voyage, and all that sort of jazz.
Models gowns by Henry Rosenfeld. This is a Mark Goodson, Bill Kaufman production in association with the National Broadcasting Company. This is Don Pardo speaking. Tonight, these four people need to compete for the prizes of a lifetime on The Price is Right, presented by Blue Liquid Whisk for family wash. Because it's a liquid, Whisk gets all your clothes beautifully clean and white. Whisk, the liquid way to your cleanest wash. And now, while Bill Cullen is vacationing, here's your host, Merv Griffin.
Thank you. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. I appreciate it. Very nice to be here. As Don told you, Bill Cullen is on vacation. He's out somewhere where the palm trees are blowing and the tropical sun is beating down upon him, and he deserves a nice rest. He's a hard worker and a nice boy, and I thank him for leaving me the keys to the warehouse today and the opportunity to welcome all of you to The Price is Right. Now, you folks at home, you're going to have your last chance to bid for our fabulous showcase, which you'll see a little later on. Right now, though, I'd like you to meet four very nice, very anxious folks over here on my left. First, our current champion, Mr. Albert Millican, who so far has won $14,634 worth of merchandise. Hiya, champ. Mr. Millican, you are a machinist mate, U.S. Navy. You're on our side, aren't you?
That's right.
That's right. Key West, Florida?
That's right, too.
I must tell you something. I hear tell around here today that after last week's television show, the telephones were ringing from eligible young ladies who admired your looks, not your money, just your looks, of course. And I think we ought to clear your status up before we start tonight, sir. Would you like to break a few hearts out there?
Yes, I am married.
Very much so, and to a very
Very much.
lovely young lady, I understand.
That's right.
I'll bet your wife appreciates all those ahs up there. All right, nice to have you back, sir. Mrs. Vanjie Livingood, housewife, Scottsdale, Arizona.
That's right.
That's a pretty resort area out there. What you doing in New York?
We were here 6 years ago on our honeymoon. Now my husband and two small children are here visiting my in-laws in New Jersey.
Oh, that's nice. Return to the scene of the crime.
Yes. Yes.
Nice to have you here. Mr. Henry Zale, electrician, Passaic, New Jersey. Are you married, sir?
Yes, I am. 6 wonderful, blissful years. My wife is in the audience, and my baby, 15 months old today, is home watching a show with my mother-in-law.
Very good. Miss Harriet Marks, Savannah, Georgia.
Yes.
What is your occupation, Miss Marks?
I teach high school. I teach world history at Jenkins High School in Savannah, Georgia.
Well, you seem mighty proud of it. Maybe we're going to make a little world history here tonight. Now, before we start the game, I would like to give each of you a wonderful gift from Lever Brothers, a full year's supply of Dove. All right, let's play The Price is Right. You bid for the merchandise that we present. The person who makes the highest bid without going over the actual retail price, of course, wins the item. And the big winner at the end of tonight's program gets to come back next week. All right, look right over there to your left. Watch those drapes, because here's the first item to go up for bids on The Price is Right.
A new car. Yes, it's the new 1959 Ambassador Super Sedan by Rambler. A luxury compact car in dramatic two-tone styling with white sidewall tires. It's powered by a 270-horsepower V8 engine and is equipped with automatic transmission, weather-eye heater, and airliner reclining seats. This exciting Rambler Ambassador Super Sedan will be yours if the price is right. Price Authority, American Motors Corporation, Kenosha, Wisconsin.
Champ Millican, we are starting the bidding with you. Let me remind you, you are bidding for the Ambassador at its manufacturer's suggested delivered price, FOB, Kenosha, Wisconsin. Give us an opening bid, would you, sir?
$1,500.
$1,500, Miss Livingood.
$1,600.
Mr. Zale?
I'll tell you, our 10-year-old car could sure use a pension. We're looking at a car like this just the other day. I'll bid $2,000.
Mrs. Marks?
Ooh.
It scares you, huh, Miss Marks?
I'm scared to death. Wait a minute.
Come on, Miss Marks. Top
2,100.
2,100. Mr. Millican? You're at 1,500. Tops 2,100.
$2,500.
Mrs. Livingood, 2,500 is the bid to you.
$2,550.
2,550. Mr. Zale? Come on, you're at 2,000.
I'll bid $32,000.
32,000?
No, $3,200.
Better. It's not all gold there, Mr. Zale. There is the buzzer. This will be your final bid, Ms. Marks. You're at $2,100. Top is $3,200.
Oh, I don't know what to do. May I freeze?
If you would like,
I'm freeze.
you are froze. Mr. Millican, you're at $2,500. Top is $3,200. Is your last bid?
I'll bid $3,250.
$3,250. Miss Livingood,
I'll freeze.
you'll freeze at $2,550. Mr. Zale, you're at $3,200. Top is $3,250.
$3,255.
$3,255. All the bids are in. Let's review them. $3,250, $2,550, $3,255, $2,100. Now there's the car, and in here is the actual price. The actual retail price, $2,991. Miss Livingood, you're the winner. Congratulations. Incidentally, the bids are recorded on our tote machines made by the American Totalizator Company, a subsidiary of Universal Control, Incorporated. We'll have another terrific prize in a moment, but say, company coming for lunch? Well, you couldn't be in better company than this. Panel, are you all set for this next item?
Yes.
I will warn you ahead of time, it's kind of unusual. I think you'll get a great kick out of watching it and bidding for it. Watch the drapes. There it is.
Underwater equipment. A complete set of skin diving equipment by U.S. Divers Company. It includes an Aqua Lung snorkel with Aquamaster regulator and Squally This Division dive mask, a two-piece Labrador neoprene wetsuit, an AquaSafe life jacket, a prototype 3-tank block with constant air reserve valve designed for 2 hours diving time, a pair of Squally foot fins, and an Arbalete Deluxe crossbow underwater spear gun, plus an assortment of underwater accessories, including compass, waterproof watch, flag, and standard. Price authority, U.S. Divers Company, Los Angeles, California.
Listen, before we start the bidding here, I think we owe a nice round of applause. June Ferguson's been up there since 2 o'clock this afternoon doing that. June, wave to everybody. Yes, she's still going. Ms. Livingood, we're starting the bidding with you. This is a one-bid item. Bid anywhere you want. Up, down, all around, any place you like, but one bid only. Start us off, Ms. Livingood.
$195.
$195. Mr. Zale, one bid only, sir.
$550.
$550. Miss Marks, one bid only.
About $700.
$700, says Miss Marks. Mr. Millican, one bid, sir.
$400.
$400 on the button. All the bids are in. Let's review them. $400, $195, $550, $700. The baby is in here. Actual retail value, $538.50. Mr. Millican, you're the winner, sir. Isn't that nice? Hey, you have a bonus, Mr. Millican. Boy, you have something now to jump off the aircraft carrier with, haven't you? Have a look around?
That's right.
Yeah, you can use that. We want you to feel at home underwater, though. So for your bonus, sardines. Yep. From the Maine Sardine Consul of Augusta, Maine, 1,000 cans of fine assorted Maine sardines, packed in a variety of oils, mustard, tomato sauces, and tangy spices.
Oh, I love sardines.
There's a ridiculous question to ask a sailor, but Mr. Millican, do you enjoy seafood?
I certainly do.
You do, huh? Well, you may enjoy these few arrangements we've made for you. We're going to give you a Hilton carte blanche card. It's a universal credit card which you'll use for some pretty fabulous seafood dinners not on board ship. First, a seafood dinner for two at the world-famous Chambord restaurant here in New York City. That's your first stop. Mm-hmm. Your next seafood dinner will be at Diamond Jim Moran's in New Orleans during Mardi Gras week. Now, after we fly you there, you'll spend Mardi Gras week at the glamorous Hilton Inn. You think you can handle one more seafood dinner?
I certainly could.
All righty. We would like you to try the seafood at the internationally renowned Maxine's in Paris, France. Mr. Millican, you're going to fly round trip to Paris by way of Air France, the world's largest airline, non-stop from New York aboard the sleek Air France Superstar liner, economy service with French gourmet meals. Now, you'll spend a week at the Grand Hotel in Paris. You can get up at any time of the day you like. And, Mr. Millican, you're not through yet. Do you like, Mr. Millican, the way the Chinese prepare seafood? Do you?
I never ate any, but I'd love to try it.
You would. Well, in that case, we would like you to use your Hilton carte blanche to sample the seafood in Peking. Isn't that something? Yes, sir. Mr. Millican, in Peking, the Peking restaurant at 2nd Avenue in New York City. Congratulations to you. Now get set, because here it comes. Your last chance to estimate the value of the current showcase. Now, you take a good look at the 7 items that make up the showcase, because everything you're about to see can be yours if you make the right bid. Okay, this is what you're bidding for.
A gift showcase. First, the Rambler 6 Super 4-door cross-country station wagon. A dramatic two-tone design with white sidewall tires. It's equipped with reclining seats, automatic transmission, radio, and weather eye heater. Next, the Polaroid Speedliner camera kit, including the modernized 95B pictures-a-minute camera, which takes and develops its own postcard-sized pictures in 60 seconds, plus flash gun and bracket, filter, albums, 2 rolls of film, postcarders, and leather case, all by the Polaroid Corporation. And a gift for the house, a Puritron, the electronic air purifier in the plug-in 5020 portable model, an allergy aid that removes odors, smoke, and pollen dust from any room. Then, a custom-made cigar humidor, covered with hand antique llama leather with an engraved calf panel and 23-karat gold hand tooling, handsomely lined in mahogany and vinyl. Next, a set of golf clubs, the 1960 model First Flight golf clubs designed by Jimmy DeMeritt for the First Flight Company, Chattanooga, Tennessee, consisting of 10 irons and 4 woods, all perfectly matched and balanced with custom-made swinging weight features. And a gift for the lady of the house, a fabulous diamond ring. An exquisite design in a platinum mounting set with 9 marquee diamonds and 16 round diamonds for a total diamond weight of 2 carats, .31. Finally, a new sedan. The Rambler 6 Super 4-door sedan in two-tone styling with white sidewall tires, automatic transmission, radio, weather eye heater, and reclining seats. All of the items in the gift showcase will be yours if the price is right.
These are the 7 items in the gift showcase. Add them up and send us your total estimate to the penny for the entire showcase. If yours is the highest bid without going over the actual retail price, every item in the showcase will be yours. Panel, if you're ready for the next item, we certainly are. You look right over there to your left. Here she comes.
Beautiful China. A complete service for 12 of fine Rosenthal china, all handcrafted in Bavaria, and quality designed with diamond hard glaze. There are 12 service plates, 12 each of 7-piece place settings, and 17 assorted serving pieces, including covers. All 113 pieces in the elegant Titian pattern and Rosenthal's pompadour shape in white with maroon rims and delicate scroll work. The complete service is yours for the most accurate bid. Price Authority, Rosenthal Block China Corporation, New York.
Mr. Zale, we are starting the bidding with you, sir. Would you give us an opening bid, please?
I'll bid $100.
To you, Miss Marks.
$300.
Mr. Millican.
$350.
Ms. Livingood.
$500.
Mr. Zale.
$550.
Ms. Marks.
$600.
600, says Ms. Marks. Mr. Millican, you are at $350, sir. Top, 600.
I believe I'll freeze.
You'll freeze at $350. Ms. Livingood, you're at $500. Top is $600.
$750.
$750. Mr. Zale, you're at $550. Top, $750.
I'll freeze.
You'll freeze at $550. Ms. Marks, you're at $600. Top is $750.
$751.
$751.
You do that?
There's a signal. Ms. Livingood, it's up to you. You have a final bid now. Top is $751. You're
Does
at
he have one
$750.
more after I do?
Yep.
Oh.
Yep, she does. Now, don't fight there, girls.
800.
800, says Ms. Livingood. That is your final bid. Ms. Marks, you're at $751. Top is $800.
Is this my last
Your
bid?
final bid.
May I say 801?
Yes, you may. And she said it. 801 is your final bid. They're all in. Let's review the bids. 350, 800, 550, 801. Take another look. There's your china. And inside the envelope is the actual price. Actual price of the china, $1,202.50. Miss Marks, yes, me. You have a lot of it now, Miss Marks. It's all yours. Bonus. Well, Ms. Marks, you have a bonus. Do you like your tea after dinner?
Oh, anytime.
Anytime? All right. Well, you can serve it from this unusual teapot made of cherry wood. The only trouble with it is that you can't serve tea. You see, it's a radio. The Tea Kettle Transistor Radio by Guild Radio and Television Corporation of Inglewood, California. But for serving real tea, you try this handsome silver plate teapot. Take a real good look at it because it comes complete with the rest of your bonus. Yep, a silver plate collection. Mrs. Marks, this is a beautiful grouping of fine silver plate hollow wire from the collection of Michael C. Fina, Fifth Avenue, including a punch bowl set, candelabra, water goblets, a 7-piece tea set, platters, wine coolers, coffee urn, trays, a Lazy Susan, and a variety of serving pieces. 75 pieces in all, and all yours. Congratulations, Miss Marks. We'll have an exciting climax to our shopping spree in a moment. Right now, there's a lady with a question that needs answering. Panel, first of all, now I want you to get nice and comfortable. Turn your back to the audience. Face the curtains. Turn right around there. And watch all of the curtains as they go up on this item.
A fabulous game room. An exciting collection of home entertainment units for the entire family, including a Gavigan Gay snack bar, a soda fountain and snack bar designed for the home, made of heavy-gauge stainless steel with colorful formica covering, and complete with soda pumps, refrigerator, and compressor. The Brunswick Anniversary full-size regulation model billiard table, measuring 4.5 by 9 feet, and completely equipped with deluxe accessories. In addition, a player piano, the Hardman Peck Duo player piano in fruitwood finish. That is a regulation upright piano plus a player piano. It's complete with a ukulele attachment and a matching bench. Next, a speed bowling bowling game designed for 6 players with a built-in scoring system, plus a cushion rebound shuffleboard game measuring 12 feet long. 5 exciting home entertainment units to make up a fabulous game room for your family, if the price is right. Price authorities: Brunswick Balk Calendar Company, Chicago, Capital Projector Corporation, Gay Bar Soda Fountains Incorporated, New York, and Hardman, Peck and Company, New York.
Miss Marks, we're starting the bidding with you. Now, let me tell you, we will not accept an opening bid of less than $1,500. Then you must bid in $100 sequences, nothing less than $100. All right, Miss Marks, give us an opening bid, would you please?
$2,000.
$2,000 to you, Mr. Millican.
$2,100.
Miss Livingood.
$2,500.
Mr. Zale.
$2,600.
Miss Marks.
$2,700.
Mr. Millican.
$2,800.
$2,800, says Mr. Millican. Miss Livingood.
$3,000.
$3,000, Mr. Zale.
$3,100.
Miss Marks.
$3,500.
$3,500, said Miss Marks. Mr. Millican, you're
I'll freeze.
$2,800.
I'll freeze.
You'll freeze at $2,800. Miss Livingood, you are at $3,000. The top is $3,500. $3,600. Mr. Zale, you're at $3,100. The top is $3,600.
I'll say $3,700.
$3,700. All right, sir. There's the buzzer. Miss Marks, you are at $3,500. This is your final bid. The top is $3,700.
$5,000.
$5,000. That's your final one. Miss Livingood, you're at $3,600. The top is $5,000. This is your last bid.
I'm going to freeze.
You're freezing at $3,600. Mr. Zale, you have the final one here, sir. It's $3,700. Here at the top is $5,000. What do you say, sir?
I'll freeze.
You'll freeze at $3,700. All the bids are in. They are final. Let's look them down. $2,800, $3,600, $3,700, and $5,000. All right, take a look at your game room. I have it right in here. The actual retail value of the entire game room, $5,801. Mrs. Mark, you're the winner. Little old you, Miss Mark. I'll say the price tag, would you please? Merchandise on The Price is Right is delivered by Allied Van Lines, movers all over the world who treat your possessions with expert care. Yep, you. We'll have the final scores and the name of the big winner as soon as the tabulation is done. Right now, let's take a few seconds out for a word about wonderful new Dove. Yeah, time for a little accounting, Don Pardo. You're the CPA. What are the scores?
I'm ready for you, Merv. Mr. Millican has won the underwater equipment, the 1,000 cans of sardines, the seafood dinners, the trips to New Orleans and Paris for a total of $2,302. Mrs. Livingood has won the Rambler for a total of $2,991. Mr. Zale, we have for you the 54-volume set of the Britannica Great Books containing 25 million words by the greatest authors of all time. And Mrs. Marks has won the China, the Teapot Radio, the Hollowware, and the Game Room for a total of $8,649. There you are, Merv.
Oh, Miss Marks says I've just never won a thing in my life. She's so excited. All righty, Miss Marks, that means, of course, that you are our champion tonight, and you'll be with us again next Wednesday, won't you?
Oh, yes.
You promise?
Oh.
She promises. We'd like to thank our good sailor here, Mr. Millican. Good luck to you, sir. You have some nice gifts coming. Ms. Livingood, nice meeting you.
It's been
Good luck to
wonderful.
you. Mr. Zale, best
you.
to you. See you all soon. Then or tomorrow morning on the daytime prices, right? Thanks a lot for being with us. Merv Griffin saying so long. Thank you.
The Price is Right has been brought to you by Pure White Dove, the new bath and beauty bar that's better for your skin than the most expensive soap you can buy. Lever Brothers unconditionally guarantee satisfaction or your money back. Travel arrangements for guests of The Price is Right have been arranged by American Airlines. first with jets across the USA. Gowns by Seal Chapman. The Price is Right is a Mark Goodson, Bill Conlon production in association with the NBC Television Network. This is Don Pardo's feature. Now, stay tuned for the Dave King Show in color next over most of these NBC stations. Tonight, these four people need to compete for the prizes of a lifetime on The Price is Right. Presented by Pure White Dove, the new bath and beauty bar that's better for your skin than the most expensive soap you can buy. And now, while Bill Cullen is vacationing, here's your host, Merv Griffin.
Thank you. Evening. Already I can tell what kind of a show this is going to be. We have a good group here tonight. Welcome, my friends, to The Price is Right. Say, a couple of weeks ago, if you remember, Mr. E.B. Edwards was locked into a hotel room until he finished writing 100 original poems. He completed the assignment. The books have been published, 100 copies, the only ones in existence, go on sale tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock in the book department of Stern's department store. The price, $1 a copy. Now, as soon as they're sold, Mr. Edwards will receive $1,000. Good luck to you, sir. All right, let's meet four nice people. First of all, our current champion, Mrs. Harriet Marks, who so far has won $8,649 worth of merchandise. Hi, Miss Marks.
Hello.
Miss Marks, you're from Savannah, Georgia.
Yes, sir.
Oh, some of the families here tonight, I have a feeling. Do you have children?
Oh, yes. I have a son and a daughter, and my daughter's here tonight.
I'll bet they're mighty proud of Mom, huh? Do they treat you like a television star?
Not too much so, but just they're mighty good.
I see. All right, over on your left is Mr. Kenneth Campbell, a student in Buffalo, New York. What you doing in New York, sir?
Well, vacationing, better known as a honeymoon, though.
A honeymoon?
Right.
Congratulations to you. This is an unusual way to spend a honeymoon on coast-to-coast television.
Sure is.
Maybe the first time, huh? Nice to have you here, sir. Joan Lewis, dental assistant.
That's right.
And you have pretty teeth.
Oh, thank
From
you.
Loma Linda, California. Are you married, Joan?
Yes, I am, and my husband's a dental student at the College of Medical Evangelists in Loma Linda.
You're going to kind of take over the teeth problems in Loma Linda, huh? Nice to have you here. Good luck to all of you. Of course, Mr. Richard Bunting, you are a salesman. Would you pronounce the name of your hometown for me?
Pocomoke.
Pocomoke,
Maryland.
Maryland. Uh-huh. Somebody from Pocomoke? The mayor. How do you do, sir? What kind of a salesman are you?
I'm a plant food salesman, materials, but in our neck of woods, it's known as fertilizer.
I've heard of that. Nice to have all of you here. Good luck to you all. Now, before we start the game, I'd like to give each of you a wonderful gift from Lever Brothers, a full year's supply of Dove. All righty, let's play The Price is Right. Now, you bid for the merchandise we present. The person who makes the highest bid without going over the actual retail price wins the item. And the big winner at the end of tonight's program gets to come back next week. Here is the first item. I want you to turn to your left because all the drapes are going to go up on this one and there will be gasping. Listen to Don Pardo.
A beautiful sailboat. The standard silhouette Mark II, imported from England. A sleek, fast, and spacious design with few cotton sails and a fully enclosed cabin to sleep to. Now then, it has extra large stowage space, a hatch up forward, and is equipped with new shoal water bilge keels for easy beaching and trailering. This exciting cabin sailboat will be yours if the price is right. Price Authority, Silhouette Marine Limited, New York.
Champion Marks, you must give us an opening bid. We're starting with you.
Oh, it's beautiful. $1,000.
That's a nice opening bid, Mr. Campbell.
I could sure use it on the lakes.
Yeah. Or in the bathtub.
Yeah. But $1,200.
$1,200, says Mr. Campbell. Ms. Lewis?
$12.50.
Mr. Bunting.
1,300.
1,300, says Mr. Bunting. Miss Marks? Top is 13.
I'm sorry.
Come on, you're at 1,000.
Oh, I'm sorry. 2,500.
2,500, says Ms. Marks. Mr. Campbell, you're at 1,200. Top's 2,500.
2,600.
2,600. Ms. Lewis, there's the buzzer. This will be your final bid. Give it lots of thought. The top is 2,600. You're at 1,250. What do you say, Ms. Lewis?
28.
$2,800, says Ms. Lewis. Mr. Bunting, your final bid. You're 1,300. Top is 2,800.
I'll freeze.
You'll freeze at 1,300. Ms. Marks, 2,500. Top is 2,800.
2801.
2801, says Ms. Marks. That's your final bid. Mr. Campbell, you're at 20. Yep, the buzzer had sounded.
That's right.
Mr. Campbell, you're at 2,600. Sir, the top is 2801. Give us your final bid.
28 and a quarter.
Pardon?
28 and a quarter.
$2,825. All right, the bids are in. Let's look them over. 2,801, 2,825, $2,800, $1,300. Look at your boat. My friends, the actual retail value, $2,062. Mr. Bunting, you did it. There's your price tag. Congratulations. Very nice. The bids are instantaneously recorded on our tote machines made by the American Totalizator Company, a subsidiary of Universal Control Incorporated. Now, we're going to have another terrific prize in a moment, but first, what are you having for breakfast tomorrow? Well, here's an idea that's going to melt in your mouth. We have a good group of shoppers here tonight, so let's not waste a moment. Panel, look to your left and watch the next item going up for bids on The Price is Right. Thom?
The complete modern library. The collection of the regular modern library series published by Random House. There are great classics, books on philosophy, poetry, psychology, anthologies, the best in fiction and famous books of today. All complete and unabridged by world-famous authors and handsomely bound in permanent library editions. A total of 306 regular modern library books, all yours if you make the best bid. Price Authority, Random House, New York.
Panel, in front of each of you is a book jacket with a list of all the books. Of course, there are no prizes, but you'll find the complete list right there. We're going to start the bidding with Mr. Campbell. Mr. Campbell, this is a one-bid item. You can bid as high as you want, low, any place you want, but one bid only. Would you give us that bid, sir?
$375.
$375, says Mr. Campbell. Miss Lewis, a one-bid item. You can bid under it, higher, any place.
Could you tell me how many books?
There are 306 books, complete, unabridged. Anywhere you want. All right, Miss Lewis, I have to call for a bid.
I bid,
Come on. What do you say?
$280.
$280. One bid, Mr. Bunting.
$400.
$400 on the button, he says. Miss Marks, one bid, ma'am.
Is this my last bid?
This is one bid item, any place you want.
$401.
$401. All right, bids are in. Let's review them. 401, 375, 280, $400. Look at the books. The actual retail value of all the books in the modern library is $504.90. Ms. Marks, you did it. You need those books. Congratulations. Where's the bonus bell? Miss Marks, yes, you have a bonus. Now, if you decide to read aloud, you can do it with this bonus. A tape recorder. An RCA stereo high-fidelity tape recorder featuring new cartridge loading, new precision play 4-track transport, a built-in 3-speaker sound system, which sounds like this. Now, listen carefully.
Rolog des Prosperity. Go Gin for go don't necessarily though. Bumrak just Tosca. Go to Trabagab Holskal. Gilbin Mora says out. Borat is.
Please don't laugh. That's our producer giving the final instructions. The way he talks. Ms. Marks, did you understand that conversation?
No.
Well, we thought you might have a little bit of trouble, so we put it in writing for you, and it looks like this. Now, there you see 10 sets of scrambled words. Each one spells out a different prize. Now, listen carefully to me. Some are great prizes, some are fair, and some are worthless. Now, Ms. Marks, study them, and for your bonus, we'll give you the 3 prizes you select from that list. All right, you have 10 seconds to study each of these words. Then give us your decision on the 3 you select. Ready, set, go. Read them over. 10 seconds.
I can't look at it. My daughter's 9 years old. 9. My son...
You still have 10 seconds. You can think about it.
My son is 5.
There's the bell. Now, what's your decision? Give me the 3 numbers you've selected.
9 for Randy and 5 for Jimmy and 3 for Susan.
9, 5, and 3. Don't shake us out of the studio there, Miss Marks. All right, 9, Eduthanus Raldos. Unscrambled becomes 1,000. The next one you selected was 5. I shall translate, or I should rather read it to you. Though Troy Gab, unscrambled becomes a hot water bag. That's one of the worthless ones I was telling you about. You selected number 3, Ms. Marks. Gin for rack. Unscrambled becomes a Congratulations, you've got a horn smile, a hot water bag, and $1,000. All right, my friends. You want to see what a couple more might have been, just for fun?
I'm so
It's
happy.
kind of mean. For example, Roof Toka. You know Roof Toka. That's a fur coat. Hey, here's a great one. Hose Calf. Shoelace. You did very well. Congratulations, Miss Marks. Now we're ready with the name of the winner of the gift showcase. We've showed it to you for 3 weeks. Now here are the official prices of the items in the showcase. You check them carefully against your own estimates. All righty, Don.
Okay, Merv, and here we go. First, the Rambler station wagon priced at $2,993.50. Second, the Polaroid camera kit, its price, $136.95. Third, the Puritron retailing for $39.95. Fourth, the Humidor priced at $79.50. Fifth, the First Flight golf clubs altogether priced at $275. Sixth, the Diamond Ring valued at $1,100. And finally, the Rambler sedan, its price, $2,699.50, all adding up to a grand total of $7,324.40. The price of the entire gift showcase. Now, Merv Griffin, please, what's the winning bid?
Hey, Don, the winning bid is right smack on the nose, $7,324.40, the price of the entire gift showcase, and we had a 3-way tie. Now, in accordance with our rules, we had a bidding runoff. We asked each of the people to send us a telegram with a bid for one of the items in the showcase, specifically the diamond ring. All of them overbid. So then we asked all 3 to send us a telegram with a bid on the humidor, the price of which, you remember, is $79.50. The telegrams are in. The tie is broken with a bid of $64.50 for the cigar humidor. The winner of the entire gift showcase, Mrs. B.W. Goss, Tyson City, North Carolina. Our heartiest congratulations to you, Ms. Goss. Arrangements for you to receive all the items in the gift showcase is going to be made immediately. All right, my friends on the panel, we're ready for you. Are you ready for us?
Yes.
Watch this turntable as she comes around and listen to Don Pardo.
A complete home laundry. Yes, a trio of signature Imperial automatic appliances by Montgomery Ward, including an 11-pound capacity Imperial 6-cycle washer with exclusive drip-dry push-button controls and a fabric conditioner dispenser. The matching 3-heat Ward's Imperial Dryer has automatic shut-off control and a powerful ozone sanitizer. And there's a Ward's Cabinet Ironer with thermostatic control and a knee control for guiding clothes. All three are set into a custom-made laundry wall unit designed in pine wood and plexiglass and made up of multiple storage cabinets. This entire home laundry will be in your home if you make the best bid. Price authorities, Montgomery Ward and Company, Chicago, and Engler Millwork Corporation, Jersey City.
Ms. Lewis, we're going to start the bidding with you. It's quite an item. Good luck to all of you. Would you give us an opening bid, Ms. Lewis?
I'll start with 300.
300 to you, Mr. Bunting.
400.
400 to you, Ms. Marks.
500.
500 to you, Mr. Campbell.
600.
600 to you, Mrs. Lewis. You're at 300.
700.
700, says Ms. Lewis. Mr. Bunting, you're at 400. 900 to you, Ms. Marks. You're at 500, top 900.
1,000.
$1,000, says Ms. Marks. Mr. Campbell, there's the buzzer. This will be all of your final bids. You're at 600, top is 1,000.
I'll freeze.
You'll freeze at 600. Mrs. Lewis, ma'am, you're at 700. The top is 1,000. This is your final bid.
1,001.
$1,001?
That's right.
Mr. Bunting, you're at 900. Top is $1,001.
1,200.
1,200, says Mr. Bunting. Mrs. Marks, you are at an even 1,000. Top is 1,200. This is your final bid.
I'll freeze.
You're freezing at 1,000. That means the bids are in. $1,000, $600, $1,001, $1,200. Take a good look at it. It is in here. The actual retail value is mighty, mighty close. $999.77. Mr. Campbell, congratulations. I didn't say how close it was. Somebody just went over. Hey, you rang the bonus bell. You have a bonus, Mr. Campbell. Now, you can fill up your new laundry with this bonus. Sheets, pillowcases, towels, and blankets from the new air-conditioned Stearns in the heart of New York. A fabulous collection of washables, including sheets and pillowcases, Martex guest towels and bath towels, and Chatham blankets made of DuPont Orlon, all featured in Stearns' August White event. Those, Mr. Campbell, are for things to wash. And for the things you have to clean, for your bonus, The Price is Right will pay the cleaning bill for you, your wife, and of course you have no children, you're on your honeymoon, for 1 full year. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you.
Merchandise on The Price is Right is delivered by Allied van lines, movers all over the world who treat your possessions with expert care. Now, we're going to have an exciting climax to our shopping spree in a moment, but now, let's take a few seconds out for a word about wonderful new Dove. And here's a lady I think you'll find mighty convincing.
If I may have just 1 minute of your time, I think I can convince you to stop using soap and start using Dove. Dove is the greatest improvement on soap in our time because it can't dry, can't irritate your skin as all soaps can. Dove is an entirely new formulation. It starts with a base of 1/4 cleansing cream. That's why Dove can't dry your skin. Then, a combination of special ingredients that makes Dove pH 7 perfectly mild. Dove is the only bar science rates pH 7 perfectly mild, completely free of the alkali found in all soaps. That's why Dove can't irritate your skin. Remember, soap dries, but Dove creams your skin. Soap irritates, but Dove can't irritate as soap can because it's perfectly mild. Dove leaves your skin soft and smooth all over. Dove is better for your skin than any soap.
Well, panel, I'm getting myself comfortable over here, nice and relaxed, because this is the kind of item, even though it is the final one, that takes a little bit of relaxing. Get comfortable in your chairs, a few deep breaths, because you're just about to have a good time bidding for this one. Don Pardo in your best peaches and cream voice, would you tell them, please, about this item?
A cruise on the SS United States. Panel, please take a look behind you. A fabulous round-trip cruise to England for a family of 4. Your accommodations are on the upper deck. An outside suite consisting of 2 bedrooms, 2 baths, and a sitting room. You'll sail from New York on April 14th, 1960, and enjoy the fine cuisine of the beautiful dining room, the facilities of the modern lounge, plus swimming pool, gymnasium, and nightly dancing. You arrive in Southampton in England on April 19th and start your homeward cruise from Southampton on May 5th. You'll return to New York on May 10th, completing this fabulous cruise aboard the SS United States. Price Authority, United States Lines Company, New York.
Of course, there are many rates for this cruise, much less expensive, but you're bidding for these specific luxury accommodations with a sailing date of April 14th, 1960. Now, Mr. Bunting, we're going to be starting the bidding with you, sir. We will not accept an opening bid of less than $1,000. So give us an opening bid, would you?
$1,000.
$1,000, he says. Miss Marks?
$1,500.
$1,500, she says. Mr. Campbell?
$1,600.
$1,600. Miss Lewis?
$1,700.
$1,700. Mr. Bunting?
$1,900.
$1,900, the gentleman says. Mrs. Marks, you're at $1,500 and the top is $1,900.
$2,000.
The lady says $2,000. Mr. Campbell?
$2,050.
What a honeymoon trip that'd make, huh?
It sure would.
$2,050, the gentleman says. $1,700 you're at, Miss Lewis. The top is $2,050.
I would sure enjoy that. 2020.
What do you say, ma'am?
5,099.
5,000?
15.
Wait a minute now. Take it nice and slow. I know you're nervous. What do you say?
1,590.
50. You can't do that, ma'am.
Oh.
No, the top is 2,050. You got to go over 2,050. I know it's a little panicky, but you relax.
5,900.
$5,900. All righty, Mr. Bunting, you're at $1,900. Top is $5,900. Quite a decision to make. You're freezing at $1,900. Mrs. Marks, you're at $2,000. The top is $5,900.
I have no idea. I'm sorry, I'm taking so long. About 5,700.
No, ma'am. The top is 5,900. You got to go over that.
6,100.
$6,100, says Ms. Marks. Mr. Campbell, you're at $2,050. Top is $6,100.
Well, I'd sure love that trip.
Pardon?
I'd sure love that trip.
Yeah. It'll be a beauty.
I'm going to freeze.
You're freezing at $2,050. All right. It's one lady against the other here. The ladies are going to battle it out for the final bid. Mrs. Lewis, you're at $5,900. The final bid buzzer hasn't sounded yet. Top is 61.
How long is this cruise? Could I ask that?
How long is the cruise? The cruise, it leaves, it returns to New York May the 10th. You leave April 14th and return May 10th. Is that right? So that's a little less than a month.
And the highest bid?
The highest bid is $6,100. You're at $5,900.
$6,100.
What do you say?
Oh, dear.
There's the buzzer. This is your final bid.
62.
6,200, she says. Mrs. Marks, you have a final bid coming up. Are you going to go over or are you going to freeze? You're at 61. She's at 6,200.
You have to go in units of 100.
No, not necessarily.
I'm going to do a dirty thing.
Oh, what are you going to do, Miss Marks?
Is 61.25.
No, ma'am. The top is 62. You have to go over
62.25.
62.25. The bids are in. Let's review them. 6,225, 2,050, $6,200, $1,900. Take a good look at the ship because one of you may be traveling on it. If you were careful in your bidding, the price tag says $5,196. Mr. Campbell, you get the honeymoon. Congratulations to you. We'll have the final scores and the name of the big winners as soon as the tabulation is done. Right now, here's a lady with a question that needs some answering. Well, the work is done. Now we have to do the accounting. Don Bardo, you do that work for us, would you please?
My pleasure, Merv. Mrs. Marks has won the books, the tape recorder, and the $1,000, and the car for a total of $3,563. Mr. Campbell has won the laundry wall with the cabinets, the white goods, the cleaning bill for 1 year, and the cruise for a total of $8,390. And Mrs. Lewis, we're sorry you didn't win anything, but we have for you a portable TV set, the sleek RCA 17-inch Sportsman model. Congratulations to you. And Mr. Bunting has won the sailboat for a total of $2,062. Merv, who's our new champion?
Oh, my pleasure. That means you, Mr. Campbell, are our new champion tonight, and of course will be with us again next Wednesday. Thank you to you, Ms. Marks, Ms. Lewis, Mr. Bunting. You're a nice group of folks. For a look at our brand new showcase, join us next week when The Price is Right will again be brought to you by Lever Brothers. Bill Cullen's going to be back then. I'll see you tomorrow morning on the daytime Price is Right. Thank you for being with us. Merv Griffin saying so long. Bye-bye. Thank you.
The Price is Right has been brought to you by Blue Liquid Whisk for family wash. Because it's a liquid, Whisk gets all your clothes beautifully clean and white. Whisk, the liquid way to your cleanest wash. Lever Brothers unconditionally guarantee satisfaction or your money back. Travel arrangements for guests of The Price is Right have been arranged by American Airlines, first with jets across the USA. Gowns by Jerry Silverman Incorporated. The Price is Right is a Mark Goodson Bill Todman production in association with the NBC Television Network. This is Don Pardo speaking. And now, stay tuned for the Dave King Show in color next over most of these NBC stations.
D, Air TVA.
All right, TVA. This is a recording.
Air.
A fortune in fabulous prizes may go to these people today if they know when the price is right. Livy Holscanner, stand up. Stand up. Lynn Stone, stand up. Boo Boo Cooper, stand up. Come on down and play The New Price is Right. And now here's the star of The New Price is Right, Bob Barker.
Thank you very much. Welcome to The New Price is Right. If you like excitement, you have come to the right place. Someone in this studio audience will win thousands of dollars in prizes today. And it all begins with this first item up for bids on The New Price is Right. It's a sofa. It's the Lazy Boy Sofa, a sofa that reclines. Exquisite Spanish design plus individual reclining comfort is yours in this latest Lazy Boy invention. This beautiful sofa is yours if the price is right. All right, I want one bid from each of you, and the one of you who bids nearest to the retail price of the sofa without going over wins the sofa and then has the opportunity to participate in another pricing game for more prizes. Now, our retail prices are rounded off to the nearest dollar, so I'd like to have bids in dollars only, and Boo Boo, I begin with you. I love that name.
$399.
$399, and Jeannie?
$185.
$185, and Lynn?
$369.
$369, Libby?
$300.
$300 even. All right, we have our 4 bids. Here is the actual retail price of the soapette. It is $420. Boo-Boo is the winner. All right, Boo-Boo, you have a soapette, but now we're going grocery shopping. You've done a lot of that, haven't you?
Plenty.
Now, we have Janice here to keep track of everything you buy on this cash register. Before you start buying, let me explain just a little bit about this game. I have 5 items from which you will make your choices. I want you probably know the items well, but I want you to know all about them. So I am calling on that old grocer, Johnny.
Creamettes, quick cooking macaroni never sticks together, made from special Durham wheat formula and rich creamettes. Kikkoman soy sauce, the all-purpose sauce that brings out the best in all meats, fish, fowl, and vegetables. Kikkoman. Rice-A-Roni, the big flavor side dish that's quick and easy. Saute and simmer to flavor perfection. Nescafe coffee for fresh ground coffee flavor in an instant. Nescafe looks, smells, and tastes like fresh ground. And King Oscar sardines, oak smoked, packed in olive oil for a delicate taste of Norway. Skål from King Oscar. Bob?
All right, Boo-Boo, you may buy any 1, 2, 3, or all of these items. You may buy as many of any one as you wish, any combination you wish. But try to keep your purchases below $7, because as long as you stay under $7, you're $100 richer. There you are. That's yours temporarily. Now, Boo-Boo, if you go over $700, you lose the $7, you lose the $100. But I think you might want to make several purchases, because if you get within 25 cents of $7, then in addition to the $100, Boo-Boo, you will win this.
A refrigerator and color TV. The refrigerator is this Whirlpool Connoisseur twin refrigerator freezer. 19 cubic foot capacity, Ice Magic automatic ice maker, activated charcoal air purification system, and adjustable cantilever shelves. Plus, this color TV from the famous Spiegel Catalog Company. Over 50,000 quality items providing value, selection, and savings. Spiegel, Chicago 60609. A prize package worth $1,060.
Think of that, Boo-Boo. $1,060. Now, after you purchase an item, you cannot go back to the same item. Which of the items do you wish to begin with?
Well, I think I'll take the creamettes.
Creamettes. How many? Come on, Boo-Boo.
8 boxes.
8 boxes of creamettes. They are 47 cents a box. Janice, we want 8 of them, please. $3.76. You're $3.24 away from $7. What next?
Oh, I use rice-a-roni.
Well, then you should know how much it costs.
I don't remember.
Do you do the shopping?
Yes, but I don't remember. Rice-a-roni, let me
Picture yourself in the market with your cart. You're moving down the aisle. There's the rice-a-roni. How much is it?
Give me 6 of those.
I'll be happy to. All right, 1 box is 39 cents. She bought 6. How much would that be for 6? $2.34. Now let's show Boo-Boo her total. $6.10. You're only 90 cents away from $7. But I told you only had to be within 25 cents of the 7. So if you can just get 65 cents more on that cash register, you win the color television and the refrigerator.
Sardine.
Sardine.
What's this?
This is soy sauce. Soy sauce. I beg your pardon? You don't use? Trust me, it's great on the rocks. There's coffee up there. You haven't bought coffee.
If I just buy 1 can of sardines, I'm through.
Well, I don't know. Well, you have to stay under $7. You have 90 cents to go.
No, it's not that much.
Well, 65 cents, that's enough. 6, 7... Well, I'm not going to help you, but I'm just saying that you have 65 cents, and you'd still be a winner. I don't want to hurry you, but I have an awful lot of things to give away as we go along.
Give me,
Tune in tomorrow. Well, Boo Boo, tell me what she wants to buy.
How much do I have left?
You can spend as much as 90 cents.
I can spend 90 cents?
But you can, yes. But no more.
Give me Nescafe.
How many? One. All right. That is 57 cents. And now, her total, please. You've spent $6.67. Now you're 33 cents away. But I will also give you the color television and the refrigerator for $6.75. You just have to be within 25 cents. And that would be a difference of only 8 cents.
Oh, I can be $7.24.
No. $6.75 to $7.
Oh.
So you have no more than 33 cents to spend, and you can buy the sardines or the soy sauce.
I have to take the sardines.
You want the sardines? All right. One?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, stupid question, but you know. All right, it's 47 cents, and the total now is $7.08. Oh, boo-boo, you're over. Will you give me my $100, boo-boo? But you won a nice prize to start. You may be back with us in the showcase, and we'll be back right after this message. Let's have another contestant, please. Shirley Wiener, come on down. You're the next contestant on the new Price is Right. Right over there. And here's the next item up for bids on the new Price is Right. A microwave oven. It's the microwave oven from GE. Cooks in a fraction of the time. Frozen foods defrosted in minutes. Cook in glass, china, plastic paper, or on a plate. Cook anywhere, anytime. No special wiring necessary from General Electric. The contestant nearest without going over the retail price wins it and comes up on stage to play more pricing games. Shirley, what's your bid?
$395.
$395. Jeannie?
$400 even.
$400. Lynn?
$405.
$405. And Libby?
$410.
$410. There are the four bids. The actual retail price is $400. Jeannie, come up here. You're the winner. All right, Jeannie, we're going to play a game now for a prize I know you'd love. Let's tell her about this prize. It's a sensational new car. It's the Camaro Sport Coupe, a favorite four-seat Sportster. Handles as good as it looks. It comes equipped with turbo-hydromatic transmission, power steering, power disc brakes, tinted glass, AM radio, and wide oval tires. Camaro from Chevrolet, building a better way to see the USA. This beautiful car can be yours if the price is right. All right, Jeannie, I'm going to give you 7 bids on the price of that car. I will tell you higher or lower after each bid, so you'll be able to adjust before you make your next bid. You tell me the actual retail price of the car, and you drive it home. Now, so that this will be more fun for everyone at home and in our studio audience, we're going to show the actual retail price of the car. But studio audience, please do not shout out the price or any numbers. You can make any other sounds you wish. Let's show them the price, please. All right. Jeannie, I know the price.
No, you know the price.
Your first bid.
$3,000.
$3,000. Jeannie, the price is higher. Come over just a little closer to me. That's the girl.
$3,500.
$3,500. Jeannie, the price is higher.
$4,000.
$4,000. Jeannie, the price is lower.
Oh,
Now, you have 4 bids left.
$37.50.
$37.50, and the price is lower.
How can you do this to me? $36.45.
$36.45. You have 2 bids left. The price is lower.
Oh, no. $35.85.
$35.85. Your last bid coming up. The price is higher.
Oh, no. $36.20.
Oh, Jeannie! The price was $36.21. You missed only $1. Ay, ay, ay. That hurts me, too.
But you may be back for the showcase. We'll find out. We'll find out just in a very few moments. Let's watch this.
All right, it's contestant time. Who will it be, Johnny? Chris Transalito, come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right. There you go, Chris, right down there. That's the girl. All right, Chris, I'll bet you know the rules. We're going to give each of you 1 bid. I want you to bid as close as you can to that retail price without going over, because the one who is nearest to it without going over will win the next item, come up on the stage, and try for another nice prize. Now, the prize that you are going to bid on is this. It's the next item up for bids on the new Price is Right. It's cookware. A handsome set of Le Creuset cookware imported from France to pamper your gourmet recipes. Colorful cast iron assures even heat, and non-stick cooking cleans as easily as china. All right, Bob? Chris, what is your bid on that beautiful cookware?
$110.
$110. Shirley?
$95.
$95. Libby, you've been here before. I mean, you've been in 2 bidding rounds, haven't you? What have you learned? Let's find out. What's your bid?
$190.
$190. And Lynn, you also started out in the first bidding. What's your bid this time?
I'll say $191.
$191. All right, we have 4 bids, and I have the actual retail price right here. And it is $311. Lynn is the winner. Here you go, Lynn. Lynn, right over here to me. That's the girl. You've been down there bidding for so long, you just thought everybody went in that direction. But not you. You come over here, because look what I have back here. Let's show it to Lynn. It's a movie camera. Take and show the finest in Super 8 movies with the new Argus Cassina 735 Power Zoom, electric drive camera kit, and the Argus Dual Master 89-ounce Zoom movie projector featuring instant slow motion. Now, Lynn, you're pretty enough to be in movies, and when you win this, and I hope you do, you can have your own movies. Now, we have 2 prices on it, $410 and $350. Now, of course, one of those is a wrong price. You tell me the right price, and I'll give you that beautiful camera.
$410.
You say that $410 is the right price? All right. Lynn, the actual retail price is $410. Wonderful. You have 2 little boys who are camera buffs. That's just the prize for you. You have the cookware, too. Now we're going to find out who plays the showcase. Good luck to you, Lynn. That exciting showcase is coming up, so stand by.
Lynn Stone, the beautiful young lady I was just speaking with, is our top winner of the day. And believe it or not, the notorious Boo Boo is the runner-up. Now, Boo Boo, you are going to compete with Lynn in our showcase round. Each of you will bid on the showcase. The one of you who's nearest to the retail price of your showcase without going over will win everything in the showcase. Now, Lynn, we have 2 showcases. And in each showcase, we have nice prizes. But you're the top winner, so you get your choice. But not completely. You make your choice without seeing the second showcase. I'll show you the first one. You will tell me, I want to bid on that one. Or you'll tell me, I want to pass it to Boo Boo. You'll make the decision. Okay? Boo-Boo, Lynn, here is our first showcase.
A house full of clocks. West Clocks brings you the announcer wall chime clock for the kitchen, the journal wall clock for your dining room, the apothecary table clock for the study, a digital clock radio for your bedroom, a digital alarm clock for the guest room, and the Enterprise wall and mantel clock for the living room. Then you'll visit the biggest clock of all in London. Yes, it's a trip to London. Belts Travel presents a 15-day European holiday for two in London, Paris, and Rome. Your Belts tour is hosted by multilingual experts and includes round-trip air transportation, charming hotel rooms, continental breakfast, and sightseeing. And this showcase can be yours if the price is right.
All right, now, Lynn, do you want to take your new camera and go to London and make some pictures, or do you want to pass this showcase to Boo-Boo?
Oh, boy. I think I'll pass the showcase to Boo-Boo.
All right, Boo-Boo, have you ever been to Europe?
No.
You would love to go to Europe, would you not?
Only tomorrow.
Of course you would. Go over there, soy sauce all over the place.
Yeah.
Now, Boo-Boo, what is your bid on this trip to Europe and all those beautiful clocks?
Is that by plane or boat?
Johnny, is it by plane or boat? By airplane. It's by airplane. Are the clocks wound or unwound? I know.
Is that good for me at one?
Is it one or two passengers? Two.
Yes, two.
Oh, good.
Yes.
Bring my blood.
You'll have to hurry up, Boo-Boo.
Okay,
Quickly.
how long to stay? I didn't...
No, we have to give you your bid.
Oh, okay. $1,200.
$1,200 is her bid. All right. Now, Lynn, here is our second showcase.
Your showcase begins with his and her ski outfits from Aspen Ski Wear, including 2 pair of pants, 2 coats, and a lady's turtleneck sweater to keep warm and fashionable on the slopes this winter. Aspen Ski Wear and his and her ski equipment from Garcia, including Fisher skis and Humanic boots, plus poles and bindings. And here's how you get to the snow country. Just take a look at this. It's a car! The 1972 Vegas sedan, the little car by Chevrolet that does everything well. Equipped with Power Glide transmission, AM radio, white stripe tires. The Vega, an outstanding success last year, now with improvements. And to keep your car running smoothly, a case of ChemGuard, the hydrodynamic oil treatment that adds more pep and life to your automobile engine. ChemGuard, proven by pros. And this showcase can be yours if the price is right.
And, Lynn, what is your bid on this showcase?
$2,800.
$2,800 is Lynn's bid. We'll find out which of these lovely contestants wins the showcase after we find out about this. All right, Lynn has given me a bid of $2,800 on the car and everything in her showcase. Let's see, what is the actual retail price of your showcase, Lynn? $3,054. The difference is $254. Now, Boo-Boo, you must come closer than $254 in order to win your showcase. You've given me a bid of $1,200. Very well. The actual retail price is $1,420. The difference is $220, and you win the trip to Europe. Well, you're on your way to Europe. Bob Barker saying goodbye, everybody.
This is Johnny Olson speaking for the new Price is Right, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. This program was recorded.
Price is Right, show number 101-3, 14D, Air TBA.
A fortune in fabulous prizes may go to these people today if they know when the price is right. Susan Kagan, stand up. Jenny Natoli, stand up. Lillian Sherman, stand up. Stand up. Come on down and play The New Price is Right. And now here's the star of The New Price is Right, Bob Barker.
Thank you very much. Yes, indeed, it is The New Price is Right. But just as on the old Price is Right, we pay off big to good shoppers, and we have some good shoppers here in our studio audience who are anxious to go home with thousands of dollars worth of merchandise, and we're going to give them that chance. Here's the first item up for bids on The New Price is Right.
It's a compactor. General Electric compactor puts the squeeze on trash. Pull out the drawer, drop in the trash, close the drawer, push a button. In less than a minute, the trash is automatically reduced to less than 1/4 its original volume. Bob?
All right, contestants, each of you will give me one bid. The one of you who bids nearest to the retail price of the compactor without going over the retail price wins the compactor, comes up on stage with an opportunity to win many, many more prizes. Now, our retail prices are rounded off to the nearest dollar, so give me your bids in dollars only, please. Jenny, what is your bid?
$200.
$200. Sue?
$145.
$145. Perline?
$99.
$99. And Lillian?
$210.
$210. All right, I have 4 bids in my hand. I have the actual retail price of that compactor, and it is $230, and Lillian is the winner. Come on up here, Lillian. You and I are going to do business. What'd you say, Lillian?
I've never been on TV before.
Well, I'm mighty proud to have you with me on The New Price is Right. This is your debut. You have the compactor, don't you?
I hope so.
And you have a chance to win this prize, too.
It's a rain. From the famous Tappan full line of kitchen appliances, the convenient double oven Tappan electric range, designed to give you all the cooking capacity you'll ever need. Tappan, quality appliances since 1881.
You'd like that range, wouldn't you?
Very much so.
Let's find out how much would you like this?
A new car! It's a Mazda coupe with front and rear suspension, front disc brakes, rear window defroster, 4-speed synchro mesh floor shift and radio, all standard and all from Mazda.
Now, you may win one of those prizes, or you may win the pennies in this piggy bank. Now, Lillian, if you look at this board, you will see that I have 4 spaces here for the price of the car, 3 spaces for the price of the range. Both of those prices are in dollars. We have 3 spaces here for the piggy bank contents in dollars and cents. Now, that gives us 10 spaces on that board. All of the digits from 0 to 9 appear someplace on the board, but only once. I want you to give me a number. We'll have it lighted up wherever it appears. The first price that you light up completely, that's the prize you win. It could be the car. It could be the range. Oh, that's too horrible to think about. Lillian, what's your first number?
2.
Number 2. Where is the number 2? First number in the price of the car, Lillian, is number 2. All right, let's have another number.
9.
Number 9. Let us see it, please. 9 is down here in the piggy bank. Another number.
5.
Where is the number 5, please? All right, you have 1 number in each prize. Give me another number, please, Lillian. You're getting lots of help.
Oh, no. take 7.
Number 7. Let us see number 7 now, please. And now we're down here in the piggy bank, only one space to go, and you've lighted up the piggy bank.
I know.
What's your next selection?
I'll take 4.
Number 4. All right, show Lillian where number 4 is on the board. Number 4 is back up there where you want to do business, don't you?
Very much.
All right, another number.
Can I take a 0?
Well, I don't believe you've given me a 0, and we know there is a 0 on that board. All right, she wants 0. Show her where 0 is. Now you have only one number to go, and you will have the range. What number do you want?
I'll take 6.
Number 6 is her selection, and where is number 6? Now, Lillian, we need only one more number for the car, one more number for the range, and one last number for the money in the piggy bank. Look it over, because this is your most important decision in this game. What number?
I don't know what to tell you.
Well, you'll have to tell me something.
All right, I'll take 3.
You want number 3, and where is number 3? You have won the range, Lillian. Now, let's light up the board, please, so we can see. You should have taken the number 1 for the car, and 8 would have given you the contents of the piggy bank. But now, gee, you've won the range, you've won the compactor. You might be here for the Price is Right showcase, Lillian.
Thank you very
Let's hope so. We'll be back with more of the new Price is Right after we watch this. Any one of the members of our studio audience may be playing the new Price is Right in just a matter of seconds, as short a time as it takes Johnny Olson to give us the name.
Jackie Desnitz. Come on down. You're our next contestant on The Price is Right.
Jackie, if you were listening, you know that in just a moment I'm going to give you 4 contestants a bid on another item. And the one of you who bids nearest to the retail price without going over will win that prize, and then you'll come up on stage to try for more prizes. Right? Your bids will only be in dollars. And what will you be bidding on? Let's find out. Here is the next item up for bids on the new Price is Right.
It's a riding mower. Gardening will never be the same with the Davis Commando riding mower, featuring a 32-inch twin easy-on cutting unit, low back padded seat, and pneumatic tires, all from Davis.
And now we find out how much you ladies know about mowing. Jackie, what's your bid?
160.
160? All right. Jenny, what's your bid?
$300.
$300 for Jenny. Sue, what do you say?
$250.
$250. And Pearline, that brings us to you.
$325.
$325. We have 4 bids. Now, the actual retail price of that mower is $516. Pearline is the winner. There we go, Pearline. Got so excited she lost her name for a moment there, didn't you, Pearline? Do you do the mowing?
No.
Well, you can do it from now on and in ease, too. Now, we're going to play a game for 4 prizes on this board that can lead you to a bonus prize. And that's a pretty exciting bonus prize, so let's see it.
It's a color TV and sofa. Yes, a color TV from the famous Spiegel Catalog Company. Over 50,000 quality items providing value, selection, and savings. Spiegel, Chicago, 60609. Plus a sofa. This handsomely styled sofa is by Krahler, one of the world's largest makers of upholstered furniture. Performance-tested fabrics, deep-seated comfort from Krahler. A bonus worth $800. $800,
Pearline. Yes. As you were applauding, Pearline said, "Oh, I'm scared." Pearline, there is no reason for you to be frightened. There are hundreds of dollars worth of prizes here at stake, and all you have to be is brilliant.
I'm not very brilliant.
You could be very brilliant. Now, here we have 4 squares, and at the end of this game, these 4 squares will light up. In one of those squares, we will see the word bonus. If you've won the prize beside that square, you'll win that bonus prize, too. Now, the first prize that we're going to discuss is this one, and Johnny Olson will tell us about this electric shaver.
It's the new Schick Flexomatic for a close electric shave. Shaves closer and more comfortably because of the extra thin, flexible head from Schick.
All right, here we have a price of $26 on that electric shaver, but that price is wrong. Do you think the actual retail price of the electric shaver is higher or lower than $26?
Higher.
You say higher? The actual retail price is higher. It's $35, and that's for you. Yes, Arline. Now, our next prize is here, and it is blankets. Let's hear about the blankets.
15 thermal blankets called Heavenly from St. Mary's machine washable blend of polyester and acrylic. St. Mary's non-stop fashion for your bed.
Listen, I have a real Price is Right player. She says 15 blankets, 15 times 10, and she's doing all this multiplication. Well, 122 is the price listed here. We know that's wrong. Do you think the retail price is higher or lower?
Under.
You think it's lower? All right, let's see. It is lower. You are a good player. You are indeed. Now you've won the blanket. All right, prize number 3 here is a bike. Let's hear about the bike.
It's the Ross Eurosport 10-speed deluxe racer with full lug diamond frame, center pull caliper brakes, and gum wall tires. Ross bikes conform with the safety requirements of the Bicycle Manufacturers Association.
I never did anything like this.
She's just muttering to herself. She's so happy. She's so excited. We have a price of $95. Do you think the retail price is higher or lower?
Higher.
Higher? All right, let's see. It is higher. It's $100. Now, Arline, something very interesting is happening here.
I get the bonus.
That's what I'm about to explain. You won these 3 prizes. If you win this next prize, we'll know you get the bonus because you've captured all these squares, right?
Ooh, yeah.
What was in the bonus?
The TV and the cow?
That's right. She is paying attention. All right. It's a rotisserie oven. This is something you should know something about, but Johnny will tell you even more.
It's the Sears rotisserie oven broiler that has large cooking capacity, push-button controls, automatic timer from Sears Counter Revolution.
She says, I need that rotisserie oven. I work 4 days a week, 10 hours a day. All right, the wrong price is $82. Is higher? Let's see. No, that's lower. Now, we move this back, but your chances of winning the bonus are 3 to 1. In just a moment, I am going to ask them to light up that board. Is there anything you want to say before I do?
I'm going to hide my eyes.
You're going to hide your eyes? You'll be able to tell from the audience reaction. Light up the board. You win. Oh, my. I don't know, you know. The way these ladies are reacting, how will I ever be able to explain this show to my wife? You may very well be back for the showcase. Thank you, Arline. We'll be back right after this message.
If you'd like to see the new Price is Right in person, send your request along with a self-addressed stamped envelope to Tickets. The new Price is Right, CBS Television City, 7800 Beverly Boulevard, Los Angeles, California, 90036.
All right, I need another contestant from this studio audience.
Diane Sirocco. Come on down. You're our next contestant on the new Price is Right.
Diane, right over there. Very good. All right, what's the next item up for bids on the new Price is Right?
It's a barbecue. Year-round cooking on a Charm Glow gas grill. Real barbecue flavor, instant flame that needs no starter fluids and leaves no ashes. Charm Glow products of Antioch, Illinois.
All right, Diane, you've just joined us, but Jenny and Sue, you've been here bidding every time. Let's see if you've learned anything. One bid, the one of you who's nearest to the retail price of the barbecue without going over, wins the barbecue, comes up, tries for another nice prize, maybe ends up in the showcase. Diane, what's your bid?
$100.
$100 even. Jackie, what do you say?
85.
She says $85. Jenny, your bid?
$149.
$149. I beg your pardon, Sue?
$150.
$150. All right, the 4 bids are in, and here is the actual retail price. $312. Sue is the winner of the barbecue. Something on the new Price is Right. You missed 2 of the bids, but you got this one. Now, I'm going to give you a chance to win this prize. Let's show it to her.
It's a stereo. The incomparable K-Part stereo, an elegant early American design console with AM, FM, multiplex radio, deluxe changer, 8 speakers, delivers 120 watts of music power from K-Part.
Now, Sue, beside the stereo here, we have 2 prices, $280 and $177. All you have to do is tell me the right price, because 1 is a wrong price. Tell me the right price, and the prize is yours.
$280.
You say that $280 is the right price? Let's see. Do you own that stereo? Yes, you own that stereo. You do own that stereo. And you have the barbecue, so you may be back for the showcase. Fine. And we'll be back with that exciting showcase right after this.
All contestants who have not participated on stage receive his and her cosmetics from Mary Kay for your skin care, including a fascinating assortment of creams, lotions, makeup, and men's toiletries.
Arline here is our top winner of the day. Sue, you're the runner-up, so you two will compete in our showcase. And Sue tells me her husband is being restrained out there in the audience. He's so excited. You may get him even more excited before we're through. Now, we have 2 showcases of fine prizes. I'm going to show you one of them, Arline, and since you're our top winner, you will have a chance to bid on that showcase if you want, or you may pass it to Sue and bid on the second showcase. Do you understand? But, Sue, it's important that you watch this, because if she does pass it to you, you want to be able to make a good, accurate bid. Here it is. Here's the first showcase.
Your showcase begins with swimsuits. Swimsuits for her. Any girl will make a big splash, whether on the beach or by the pool, in any of these 4 colorful swimsuits by Accentuate, match top and bottom separately for a perfect fit. Then, swimsuits for him. A wardrobe of 4 men's swimsuits by Laguna Swimwear, made of quick-drying Dacron and cotton and designed for all active sports. Plus a case of Mogan David wines, including Concord, Blackberry, Rosé, and dry champagne. Mogan David, great with all kinds of foods. Just the perfect way to christen this. A new boat. It's Glastron's new V148 boat jack. Everything you want in a performance fishing boat, from stick steering to built-in anchor mounts. And 2 comfortable captain's chairs, plus motor. The 1973 Johnson Seahorse 50 with such features as loop charging, mag flash CD ignition, power shifts 2, and tuned exhaust. And a trailer. The Shoreline boat trailer from the Fuqua Company Shoreline Trailer Sales. It's hot dip galvanized for true rust protection, waterproof, hubs protect bearings. And this showcase can be yours if the price is right.
Now, Arline, was that a squeal of delight I heard when you saw that boat?
Well, my husband would like it, but I think I'll pass.
You're going to pass that showcase. All right, Sue. Would your husband like that boat?
Yes.
If you bid nearer to the retail price of this showcase without going over than Arline bids to the second showcase, then you will own that boat. What is your bid on this showcase?
$2,800.
$2,800 is Sue's bid. All right, Arline, you passed that first showcase for this one. Let's see the second showcase, please.
Your showcase begins with these lovely Shire-Rich cabinets with stainless steel sink in luxurious Kingswood manner, crafted of finest oak veneers and solids from the H.J. Shire-Rich Company of Louisville, Kentucky. And with that bar base goes a case of Party Time cocktail mixes. Party Time is tops in quality, tops in variety, and now everyone can make a perfect drink every time. Plus a dinette set. Virtue of California brings you this octagon wood grain plastic top table and 4 golden leather look vinyl covered chairs, yours from Virtue of California. And you'll look great in this. A fur coat. The glamour look in fall fashions is yours in this luscious vertical brown shadow mink with horizontal border from the exclusive fur salons of Harry Brown, Beverly Hills, and Las Vegas. And this showcase can be yours if the price is right.
Oh, Pearline, you're wonderful, I tell you. You remember when we were playing the first game with Pearline, I said she was a good player. She looked over at me, she says, Bob, are you going to open that third door? We have 3 doors here on our set. No, we've opened the doors of both of our showcases. Now, Pearline, what's your bid on your showcase?
$500.
$500? You believe, then, that Sue has overbid. Is that why you're bidding only $500?
Correct.
All right, that strategy may or may not work. We will find out right after this message. Now, Pearline has a bid of $500 here, and you know very well that your showcase is worth a lot more than $500, don't you, Pearline?
Yes.
She bid that, Sue, because she thinks that when you bid $2,800 that you overbid. And as I explained, it's the one of you who comes nearest to the retail price of your showcase without overbidding who wins. So the whole story is right here, Sue. Will that husband of yours come out of that seat maybe 4 or 5 feet? Or will he be moaning? Well, the actual retail price is $2,554. You have overbid, Sue, and Pearline is our winner. Lift it on her there, and let everyone at home see how beautiful you are in your new fur. Look at our happy Pearline. Not only that, you won the mower, you won the shaver, blanket, the bicycle, a color television, a sofa. Oh, Pearline, this has been a fine day. You have won about $3,915 worth of merchandise. Bob Barker saying goodbye, everybody.
This is Johnny Olson speaking for the new Price is Right, a Mark Goodson, Bill Thompson production. This program was recorded.
Exciting hour of fantastic prizes. The fabulous 60-minute Price is Right. Woodrow Millican, come on down. Sandra Mendez, come on down. Smith, come on down. You, the first 4 contestants on The Price is Right. And now, here is the star of The Price is Right, Bob Barker.
The Price is Right. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. My. All right. Thank you. That was a wonderful welcome, and I appreciate it. Let's have a look at the first item up for bids on our show.
A new model train set. A A unique LGB model train set comes complete with tracks, transformers, locomotive, station car, water tower, mill, restroom, trees, and a whistling shed.
And we would like to have you bid on that in dollars because we round off our retail prices to the nearest dollar, and we would like to have the first bid from you, Woodrow.
$450.
He says $450. And now let's hear from Sandra. Sandra, your bid. $500. Barry, what do you say?
$800.
800? Okay, Alice. $350. The actual retail price of the model train set is $1,677, and Barry has a train set. Barry has a train set, and Barry has a chance at something mighty nice. Right over here, Barry. Barry, I want you to know that you have a chance to win that prize. A new car! Pontiac Le Mans Aerocoupe. Enjoy the feel of the road in this front-wheel drive car with a sport-tuned exhaust system equipped with all the standard features and California emission. A terrific prize worth $8,395. Barry, the game for you is spelling bee. To win the car, you have to spell car. Can you spell car?
C-A-R.
You got it. All you need is a C, an A, and an R, or one of the two cards on that board on which it says car, and then you win the car. Now, I'm going to give you two cards and give you a chance to win three more. What's the number of one of the two cards you'd like?
I'll take... Is there a 10?
Is there a 10? I believe there's a 10 right here. Is that what you'd like?
I'll take 10.
You take the 4? Is that, what did you say?
10, I said 10.
You said 10, all right. Now, I thought he said, is there a 10 there? I said, there's a 10 right here. He said, I'll take the 4. What do you want now?
I think I'm going to go for... Well, my wife says 5. I'm going to go for a 5.
You're going to go for a 5 because your wife says 5. You got the 5. Now, with the other 3 cards that you can win, there are prizes, and only Rod knows what those prizes are.
I'm going to share that with you now. We have Gitano watches. More than just the time of day. Fashion with many faces. Gitano watches. What watch style is. Then we have the Oster Cutting Edge Knife Sharpener. Keeps all of your cutlery razor sharp. And finally, we offer the Muncie Sandwich Maker. Easy to clean, non-stick surface. Special design divides and seals sandwiches. Bob?
You tell me the price of that watch within $10 above or $10 below the actual price of that watch. I will give you that watch, and I will give you another card. What is the price?
$30.
$30. Is he right? What is the price? Yes, he's within $5. He wins. You get the watch, and you get another card. What number do you want?
Boy. I'm going to go for 12.
12 is coming up. Take a look at the sharpener now, because I want you to give me a price for that sharpener, please, Barry.
$40.
$40. What is the price? Uh-oh, no sharpener in your future. What about the sandwich maker? What's the price of the sandwich maker?
$35.
$35. What is the price? You got it. Within $5. Another card. What number do you want?
19.
19 is yours. Now, Barry, you have 4 cards. On each card, what does it say?
4 cards. Could you repeat that again?
I said on each card, what does it say?
$500.
$500. Barry, that is because each of those cards is worth $500 to you. Oh. I will give you $500 for each card. I will give you a total of $2,000. You forget about that car and go home with $2,000. What do you say?
I think I'll take the $2,000.
He's taking the $2,000. Barry is calling it quits right now, $2,000 richer. But I'll bet a lot of you would like to have a look at some of these cars.
Here. Oh! Oh, Barry. The first one I turned over. And here we have a C. And here we have a C. And here we have an A. But here we have a car. But here we have $2,000. Enjoy it. Coming up after this, another pricing game. Rod, what is the next name on your list?
Well, I've been working on it. I'm going to try it. I think it's Moses Kinnikini. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Moses. I want to establish one thing with you before we go any further.
What's that?
I am assuming that you are Hawaiian.
Yeah, I'm Tongan, actually. It's by some.
But you're not Samoan.
No, I'm not.
No, I've had a lot of trouble with Samoans, Moses. Samoans, for some reason, get up here and throw me all over the stage.
I won't do that.
Now, you certainly look capable of that. So, if you get up here, you are not going to lay a hand on me, are you?
I'll shake your hand.
Shake my hand. No, don't even shake. Let's just say hello, you know? Because you could crush my hand.
Okay.
We'll just, maybe shake hands. We'll see how excited you are when you get up here. Right now, I want to show all four of you the next item up for bids.
A new wicker chair set. From Lloyd Flanders, reflections in wicker, indoor-outdoor lounge chairs, and ottoman. Versatility and comfort with dramatic appeal. The beauty of wicker from Lloyd Flanders.
And you get the first bid on that, Moses.
$875.
He bids $875, Alice.
$625.
$625. Woodrow, you're up.
$650.
$650? Okay, Sandra.
$900.
$900. Actual retail price of the wicker chair, $1,090 to winner. Sandra is going to play a pricing game right here. Here you are, Sandra. Right over here. Thank you, Sandra. Now, what do we have for Sandra?
Well, let's start with the new range. Then there's an elegant tea service, a unique chest, and a handy vacuum. First, a Whirlpool electric range with automatic meal timer clock turns oven on and off at pre-selected times, and a self-cleaning oven for cleaning ease from Whirlpool. Second, a tea service. This tea service, set for 8, is entitled Romance and features dessert plates, cups, saucers, teapot, creamers, sugar bowl, and cake stand. Next, a chest, skillfully handmade and carefully crafted. This 50-drawer apothecary chest was designed to look like a family heirloom. You'll find ample room here to store items you never knew where to put before. And finally, a vacuum. With a VitaVac, you can remove pollen, ragweed, dust, and other allergens from your home. While you vacuum, you'll love the way it cleans the air while it cleans your home. VitaVac. And there they are, Bob.
And Sandra, if you can tell us which two prizes total $2,675 in prize, we'll give you all 4 prizes.
The range?
The range in what?
The chest.
She says it is the range in the chest. The range is $965. The chest is $1,710, and that totals $2,675. You are a winner. Congratulations to you. Yes. Third game coming up after these words. The time has come for us to meet
Linda Jouch. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Linda. What a pleasure. Now, here comes the lovely Diane with the next item up for bids.
Ooh, Diane has a new video camera. Magnavox movie maker is smart, very smart. 8-to-1 power zoom and so light sensitive you get accurate color in low light conditions from Magnavox.
Linda, what do you bid on that camera? 950. Moses?
1,400.
1,400, Alice.
1250.
1,250. Let's hear from Woodrow.
1275.
$1,275. The actual retail price of that video movie camera is $1,300, and you got it, Woodrow. Will you please step back here with me, Woodrow, and play our next pricing game? Howdy, Woodrow. Ray Combs of Family Feud came in during one of the commercials to say hello and met our audience, and would you believe Woodrow here was Ray Combs' 9th grade teacher.
Science teacher,
yeah.
right.
Now, I bring that up so that we might find out what sort of student was he.
A's, straight A's.
Straight A's?
Yeah.
Your nose is getting longer, Woodrow. No, I believe that. Ray's he's a pretty sharp hombre. Okay, let's show him the prize.
A fabulous trip to Tahiti. Two of you will fly round-trip coach from Los Angeles to French Polynesia for 7 sun-drenched days on 2 sparkling islands at the Tahiti and Moorea Beachcomber Park Royals. Both hotels offer the combination of Polynesian hospitality and state-of-the-art facilities. The Tahiti and Moorea Beachcomber Park Royals. You can bask in the sun and explore real paradise while snorkeling in the deep blue waters.
You know, after seeing, I had no idea that Kathleen had this talent. After seeing this, we're going to have to give away more trips to Tahiti. You know that? Now, this rangefinder will move slowly up the scale. When you believe the price of the trip to Tahiti is in the red area, you press that button, and if you're right, you're on your way to Tahiti. Can you go directly from here?
No.
Well, that's required. You have to leave directly from here. We'll let you make one phone call. Now, start the rangefinder up the scale, and don't press the button until you want to stop it, because we can't start it again for days. You know, if you'd waited another 10 seconds, there would have been heart attacks in that audience. Now, if the price is between here and here, you're on your way to Tahiti. Light up that price. There it goes! $4,120. Have fun in Tahiti. We'll have fun with the first showcase showdown as soon as we finish this. Barry, Woodrow, Sandra, I want you to know that the one of you who is nearest to $1 on this wheel without going over will be in the showcase at the end of the show and have a chance to win fantastic prizes. And, of course, if you get $1 in one spin or a combination of 2 spins, we'll give you $1,000 in a bonus spin. If the wheel stops on one of the green sections in your bonus spin, we'll give you $5,000 more. But if that wheel stops on $1 in your bonus spin, you will win $10,000 more for a total of $11,000. Spin that wheel, Barry. Barry has already picked up $2,000 in spelling bee, and he wants more money, 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 money. Barry has 30 cents. And Barry will
spin again.
Spin again. Second spin coming up for Barry. He got 30 cents in his first spin. And in his second spin, he has... Oh, Barry! Barry has $1,000. You've won $1,000. You'll get your bonus spin in just a few moments. Just stand by. Woodrow, you can do the same thing. You can do the same thing, Woodrow. Get over there and spin that wheel. Woodrow can do the same thing. Woodrow, that wheel is going to come to a stop on $1. Woodrow, come right over here with Barry. There you are. Come on, Sandra. Get over there, Sandra, and spin that wheel. Get yourself $1. Everybody does. If you don't get $1 in this first spin, you know you get a second spin. Don't give up. You have 85 cents. Spin it again. 15 cents coming up. That's what we need. 15 cents is what she needs. Where is that 50? Oh, there it's coming. Oh, thank you, Sandra. All right, now, Barry, you come back to the wheel, please. Woodrow, you come over here on my right. One spin, be sure, because this is not only a spin-off, but a bonus spin, be sure it goes all the way around at least once or it doesn't count and you don't get to spin again. Go, Barry. He's making sure of it. You can still win more money, of course, because it's a bonus spin, and this will determine which one of you is going to be in the showcase at the end of the show. Barry, $5,000 more. $5,000 more for a total of $6,000. And, of course, you won $2,000 in spelling bee. That's $8,000. But he has only 15 cents there, and that's all you have to beat to get into the showcase. So you have to beat 15 cents to get into the showcase, and, of course, you want to win more money as well. Here we go. Barry has won $6,000. Woodrow has won $1,000, and Woodrow may win more. Woodrow has to beat 15 cents to get into the showcase. Well, now, he didn't win any more money, but he did beat the 15 cents. Woodrow wins the spin-off. Woodrow, you will be in the showcase at the end of the show. Now, Rod, would you please tell our friends at home how they can join us here in Studio 33?
I'd be delighted, Bob. You know, if you'd like to see The Price is Right in person, send your request along with a self-addressed stamped envelope to Tickets, The Price is Right, CBS Television City, 7800 Beverly Boulevard, Los Angeles, California, 90036. Okay, Bob.
More fun and excitement after these words. Rod, who will it be?
Well, this time it's Daniel Gomez. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Hello, Daniel. Look what we have for you folks to bid on.
A new electric guitar. Gibson's Epiphone Les Paul standard electric guitar is a rock and roll rocket. Quality in every detail and designed for high-powered performance from Gibson, USA.
And you, Daniel, are the bidder.
I'm going to say $975.
$975, and Linda says...
$1,200.
$1,200. What do you think, Moses?
$1,100.
$1,100? How about it, Alice? $1. $1 for Alice. Actual retail price of the guitar, $714. Alice, get up here on this stage. She won with that $1 bid. That $1 bid is very valuable if you use it at the right time, and Alice did. Now she's going to play a pricing game. Hello, Alice. Look what we have back here. Safe crackers. Diane, swing the door of that safe open and show her the two prizes that Alice can win.
First, a new catamaran. Aquacat 2 catamaran with room for 4 adults on her spacious 28-square-foot trampoline deck. A colorful Fiesta sail, hiking straps, and galvanized trailer included. And a new marine telephone. Panasonic's handheld marine VHF radio telephone, lightweight and water resistant. It receives U.S., international, Canadian, and 10 weather channels from Panasonic. A prize worth $3,970.
Diane, lock that safe, please. I want you to crack that safe. I want you to know that the combination of that safe is the same as the price of that telephone. I want you to know that the numbers in the price of that telephone are 0, 8, and 6. Come over here and set the first dial on the first number and the price of the telephone. There's a 0, an 8, and a 6, and use each number only once. First number, then the second. Okay, now the second number. Now the last digit. You only have the 0. Turn that wheel. Turn that wheel and pull on that handle. And you're a winner. You are a winner. Both prizes are yours. Enjoy. There's more Prices Right coming up.
Stay tuned for more pricing games and the fabulous showcases, which are coming up on the second half of The Price is Right.
Rod, there's room for one more right down here on this end.
That one that there's room for is named Kathleen Lovely. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right, Kathleen.
I see a Kathleen on the horizon. Here she is. Look what we have coming out here for you to bid on now.
This time it's a new washer and dryer. A GE washer-dryer, extra wash capacity washer, features spot scrubber system and mini wash, 5-program fabric selection, and 6 cycles. Dryer features 6 cycles, electronic sensor control, and adjustable end-of-cycle signal.
May I have your bid, Kathleen?
$8.85.
Her bid is $8.85, and Daniel, what do you think?
I'll say $12.75.
$1,275. Lay it on us, Linda.
$11.50.
$11.50, and you get the last bid, Moses.
$8.86.
$8.86. Actual retail price, the washer dryer, $11.70. Linda! Linda. She's going to play a pricing game up here. Hello, Linda. Linda, we have some prizes to show you, beginning with what?
Beginning with a new Party Cart Barbecue. Party Cart introduces the Kettle Cart for barbecues. Features a cutting board for preparation, foldable work wings to serve, and side racks for condiments. Welcome to Party Cart. Or perhaps you would like a new car! The Geo Tracker with 2-wheel drive and a convertible top. A go-anywhere, do-anything car for the 90s. Complete with standard features plus folding rear seat, body side moldings, alloy wheels, front rear floor mats, automatic transmission, and California emission.
Linda, you're going to play any number, but I'd like to call to your attention the fact that there are not 4 numbers in the price of that car. There are 5. And when there are 5 in any number, we give you the first number. It is 1. Now, each digit, are you listening to me? You'd better. Each digit, 0 through 9, is on the board, and there is another 1 someplace on the board. You give us numbers, we light them up. Hopefully, you'll light up the price of the car first. What is your first number?
2.
2. We want the 2. Down there in the piggy bank.
1.
1. Give us that other 1. There it is, $11,000.
6.
6. Here comes the 6. Oh, be careful, or you're going to win $6.20 cents.
8.
Number 8. Light up the 8. That's where we want it.
Nine.
Linda says 9, so we light up the 9 in the price of the party cart.
3.
Number 3 is her choice. Where is that 3? Oh, yes. Now all you need is that number right there. You give us that number right there, and we'll give you that car.
7.
Number 7. Light up the 7. All right, this will be it. Because this number will go here, here, or here. This is your last choice. What will it be?
4.
She has decided upon number 4, and we want the 4 here. And $11,483. You have won a new automobile on The Price is Right, and we hope that you have had fun with it. And we hope that you will have fun with our next game after this. Now, Rod.
Yes, sir?
You went down to Fort Worth just a week or so ago.
I did indeed go to Fort Worth, Texas,
Is
Bob.
your mama watching Price is Right?
Yes, she is. I stuck the television set on the channel, and she has to.
She can't change it?
No, she can't. It's glued there at that hour. It's set electronically.
You don't have to do that, though, because your mother is our loyal friend and true.
She always has been, Bob, and she wanted me to say a special hello to you.
Well,
she just loves you.
I thank you. And you tell her that we're looking forward to her visiting us again soon.
And
now,
by the way,
yes,
all the people in Paris say so, too, because I went up there with her to visit Willie Catherine.
Now, he's talking about Paris, Texas,
Paris,
you
Texas,
understand.
right.
Paris, Texas.
And they all are just crazy about The Price is Right and say hello to you.
Good. Thank you.
400 of them.
You tell all 400 of them hello from me. Who's our next player?
The next player, let's see, what we need here, what we need is a Holly Shoal. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
We have our Holly and contestants row, and we have the next item up for bids on The Price is Right.
That item would be this new telescope. A Captain's Cape Cod telescope fashioned of solid brass mounted on handmade oak stand with brass inlay. A combination of modern technology and historic tradition.
What do you bid on that telescope, Holly?
$650.
Her bid is $650, and now we're going to hear from Moses.
$1,200.
$1,200. Kathleen, I want your bid.
$1,350.
$1,350. The last bid is yours, Daniel.
What was her bid?
$650, $1,200, $1,350.
$651.
$651. Actual retail price, the brass telescope, $1,880. Kathleen, you win it. Now I want Kathleen up here with me. I want Kathleen up here with me, because she's going to have a chance to do some more winning. Right here, Kathleen. Now turn around here just like that and look at what we have behind those doors.
A beautiful dining room group. Ashley Furniture presents Nostalgia Dining. Includes old-fashioned hutch, pedestal table with ball and claw legs, and 6 chairs made of oak with Marbella accents from Ashley. And set a lovelier table with this new dinnerware, Queen Anne 6-place dinnerware service by Wilton Armatow. Handcrafted and polished, used in the oven or on the burner. Ideal for formal dinners or casual brunches. Wilton Armatow brand products. A prize package worth $3,123.
Kathleen, the reason that we call this game Pick a Pair is that we want you to pick a pair of products that have the same price. There's 6 products there, 3 sets of 2 each that have the same price. Do you understand?
Yes.
Okay. Before you pick a pair of products that have the same price and try to win the prize, Rod, will you please describe the products?
Oh, sure. Here we have Capri Bath Foam with natural floral essences. Leaves you feeling fresh, and Capri gives you softer skin. Borden Light Singles in the reclosable Singles Keeper package keeps cheese slices fresh and neat. Great cheese taste with 1/3 less fat. Klondike Ice Cream Bars. Rich ice cream and a coating made with delicious milk chocolate. Big bar, big value from Klondike. Gold Line brand vitamin C 500 milligram tablets. Gold Line, the second best source of vitamins after Mother Nature. Get everything that touches your family snugly soft with Snuggle fabric softener and Cuddle Up or Morning Fresh Scents. And Casa Fiesta mild salsa. Our chilies and tomatoes go from garden to jar in 24 hours or less without chemical additives.
Kathleen has come out here all the way from Wisconsin to win that prize. Which product do you want to start with?
I suppose I better start with the cheese.
For Wisconsin, of course you should start with the cheese. What's the price? $2.59. Now, to win, all you have to do is tell us which of the remaining products is $2.59.
Softener.
The softener, what's the price? You're a winner. You're a winner, Kathleen. When you get back to Wisconsin, tell them you were a winner on The Price is Right.
And they'll all be watching.
Good. We'll have our second showcase showdown immediately following this announcement.
Contestants not appearing on stage will receive Bruce Hardwood Floors. Beautiful, durable, now with a lifetime warranty. Leclerc features easy care, no wax, and Dura Luster finish from Bruce Hardwood Floors. And from Closet Made, the leader in home storage and organization, turn messy closets into organized showplaces. Closet Made. Also, television is comfortable, well-made basic sweats and T-shirts. Tultex, a new way of looking at clothes. And now, here's Bob Barker with our Showcase Showdown.
And with Bob Barker, I have Linda, Kathleen, and Alice, each and every one a winner on The Price is Right. Ready to spin the big wheel. Now, you saw what happened in the first Showcase Showdown. 2 contestants got $1,000. One got $5,000 more. We gave away $7,000 in the first Showcase Showdown, but Rod has already printed up more money, so we're ready. Get over there, Alice, and spin away. Here is the first spin of the second Showcase Showdown. Is that wheel still hot? Is that wheel still hot? Oh, it could be hot to the tune of 95 cents. That is it. You don't want to spin anymore, I can tell by the fact that you have blown the coop. Your spin, Kathleen. $1 will beat that. Kathleen has spun 75 cents. Spin it again, Kathleen. Spin it again, Kathleen. I wish I could sing. Take you home again, Kathleen. That's right. 75 cents in her first spin. She has to beat 95. And you've gone over, Kathleen. You have $1.50. Have fun out here in California. Good. And now it is Linda who will spin. Poor little Linda. All she has won is a car. Don't leave, Linda. Stay right over here. We want to see you in the wheel. Linda. Ooh, Linda. You have 15 cents. Spin it again. She has 15 cents. She has to beat 95 cents to get into the showcase. Will she do it? Watch the spinning wheel. 15 and... nope, 40 cents total. Thank you, Linda. All right, Alice, you have won the second Showcase Showdown, which qualifies you to participate in the Price is Right Showcase today. And the Price is Right Showcase today will follow this announcement. Top winner in the showcase today, Ray Combs, 9th grade teacher from Dayton, Ohio, Woodrow. Runner-up, a lovely mother and housewife from the Moreno Valley, Alice. Each of you will have a showcase of beautiful prizes to bid on. The one of you who bids closer to the actual retail price of your own showcase without going over will win it. With that thought in mind, let us have a look at the first showcase, please.
This showcase contains prizes revealed as we look into some great hoods. And we'll begin with a hood or two that will keep you warm. The hoods on these new ski parkas. His and hers ski parkas in high-profile colors. You'll make a statement on or off the slopes in these great-looking parkas. Next, there's a hood on tape. Robin Hood. And you'll play it on this new videotape machine on your brand-new color television. Enjoy a much-loved popular classic with the updated Robin Hood starring Kevin Costner and RCA's Hi-Fi Stereo Remote Control VCR featuring VCR Plus. To record your program, simply enter code number from TV listing and press program to enter from RCA. And RCA's Home Theater 35-inch console TV with advanced color picture-in-picture that allows you to watch 2 shows at once. Broadcast stereo reception and surround sound from RCA. Finally, this hood needs waxing. It's the hood on this new car. The Saturn SC is a sporty little car with plenty of get up and go. It comes equipped with standard features, plus air conditioning, power sunroof, AM/FM stereo with cassette, rear spoiler, and California emissions. And this showcase containing prizes revealed as we look into some great hoods. Can be yours if the price is right.
Woodrow, are you a bidding or a passing?
I want to bid, Bob.
You want to bid, do you? You have the opportunity. What do you bid?
I want to bid $15,000.
$15,000. That's his bid. And now, Alice, we have this for you.
Your showcase begins with a fabulous collection of board games. This collection of 20 different board games includes such well-known games as Clever Endeavor, Trivial Pursuit, Pictionary, and Outburst, something to please every game player in the house. And the whole family will have fun playing games in this outstanding new living room. The outstanding characteristic of this contemporary living room group is the unusual use of bullion fringe on the upholstered pieces. And to complete the room, we have added the beautiful Country Walk cocktail table and the 2 lamp tables. And walk across luxury when you step on the new carpeting from World Carpets. 40 square yards of carpet in sumptuous color, created in a heavy frisé texture, combining elegance and practicality from World Carpets. And add a more festive mood to your game playing with the sound of music playing from your new jukebox. The Laser Star CD51, smaller in size to fit just about anywhere, plus you still get the super sound of compact discs. And this showcase can be yours if the price is right.
And Alice, are you prepared to bid on this showcase?
Yes.
What is your bid?
I'll say $9,990.
$9,990 is her bid. Woodrow's bid is $15,000, and we will check the actual retail prices in a moment. Right now, we would like to share this with you. Here we go. I'm going to start with you, Woodrow. You bid $15,000 on your showcase. And Woodrow, the actual retail price of your showcase is $18,401, a difference of $3,401. That's a pretty good bid. What do you teach?
Biology.
Biology? I thought maybe it was mathematics. You're doing pretty well there. Your bid is $9,900, or auto mechanics. Your bid is $9,990, Alice. And Alice, the actual retail price of your showcase is $12,074, a difference of $2,084. You win. Alice is our winner. Thank you, Woodrow. Alice, you are the winner, and I dare say you'd like to go and check out the jukebox, check out the furniture, and meet Barker's beauty. Now, take you over there as soon as I say, Bob Barker reminding you to help control the pet population, have your pets spayed or neutered. Goodbye, everybody.
This is Ron Roddy, speaking for The Price is Right, a Mark Goodson television production. Celebrating its 25th year on CBS, the fabulous 60-minute Price is Right. Lorna Scott, come on down. You are the first 4 contestants on The Price is Right. And now, here is the star of The Price is Right, Bob Barker.
Welcome to The Price is Right. Thank you. See the first item up for bids today.
Well, take a look at this new motor scooter. The Honda Elite 50 SR offers all the features of larger, more expensive scooters, along with improved engine responses, plus a unique under-seat storage compartment.
Bid on that motor scooter in dollars, please, because we round off our retail prices to the nearest dollar, and you bid first. Hi, Gene. Her bid is $1,200. What is your bid, Elizabeth? Elizabeth, what is your bid?
1,200.
Speak into your microphone.
1,200.
1,200 is her bid.
1,201.
1,201. All right, Rebecca?
1,350.
1,350 brings me to Thorne.
1,100.
$1,100. The actual retail price of that motor scooter is $1,599. And you win it, Rebecca. You're on the stage with me, Rebecca. You are going to play a pricing game right over here. Here we are, Rebecca. Oh, thank you. Let's show her more prizes.
Well, let's start off with a moisture humidifier. Has 2-gallon output per day, covers up to 1,100 square feet for up to 36 hours, and an auto safety shutoff. And then we're going to move along here, Bob, to a cozy new love seat. Alan White blends soft denim and plaid with tapestry accents in the design of this love seat. The deep-seated comfort and casual elegance are bonuses from the Alan White furniture. And you can also win a new jukebox. The Roll Laser Star Venus CD jukebox. Flip the selection pages with the push-button controls. Accommodates up to 100 discs. Autoplay feature plays random selections at specific time intervals.
And here is Make Your Move. That's the game for you. We want you to put this under the 2 numbers in the price of the humidifier. This goes under the 3 numbers in the price of the love seat. And this goes under the 4 numbers in the price of the jukebox. Use each number, but use it only once. Don't overlap. All right, Rebecca, make your move. Rebecca has $60 for the price of the humidifier. She has $849 for the price of the love seat. And she says the jukebox is $5,495. Is she a winner? Yes, she's a winner. That's right. Very good. And that's a very good start. Game number 1, winner number 1, back at the words. What's the next name on your list?
Well, I'm looking at it. I think it's Ansi Pulkanen. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Hello, Ansi. What are we going to bid on now, gentlemen?
A charming new flower cart. This beautiful wrought iron flower cart from IWI International has 2 oversized shelves to provide ample space for flowers. A canopy is included to protect your plants from the sun.
Let the bidding begin with Ansi.
500.
He says $500. What do you say, Thorna?
$675.
$675. Hi, Gene.
$695.
$695. And you get the last bid, Elizabeth.
$250.
Her bid is $250. The actual retail price of the flower cart, $613 winner. Here on this stage, Ansi. Come over here to me, Ansi. Here we are. Ansi, what is this group of young people here you're with?
From UCSB, University of California, Santa Barbara.
University of California at Santa Barbara. We have a lot of the students from up there come down here.
There's about 25 of us.
Now, well, I mean, you may have 25 now, but we've had, over the years, we've had many come down from the University of California at Santa Barbara. Maybe the word has spread up there that some of the students come down and win these.
A new car! It's a GMC Jimmy SL, versatile and good-looking at an affordable price. This two-door, two-wheel drive comes with standard features: folding rear seat, all-season steel-belted radial tires with aluminum-painted wheels, heavy-duty battery, power doors, windows and mirrors, tilt steering wheel with cruise control and California emission, a GMC Jimmy.
Yes, and it is not $34,245, but each of these numbers is one away from the right number. Do you believe the first number in the price of the car is 2 or 4?
2.
3 or 5?
5.
1 or 3?
3.
What are you going to do about that 4?
Six.
No, it's either 3 or 5.
5.
Now, what?
4.
There you have $25,354. If that's the right price, you win the car. If you have even one number right, the game will continue. So ask them, ladies, do I have at least one number right?
Ladies, do I at least have one number right?
You do. The game continues. Ask them, ladies, do I have 2 numbers right?
Ladies, do I have 2 numbers right?
You do, Ansi. Ask them, ladies, do I have 3 numbers right?
Ladies, do I have 3 numbers right?
Ansi has 3 of those numbers right. Ask them, ladies, do I have 4 numbers right?
Ladies, do I have 4 numbers right?
No, you have 3 right. Let's change 2 of them. What do you want to change?
We'll make a 3 of 5.
You want to make the 3? It would be to a 1. Is that what you want?
And make the 5 a 6.
We're going to make that a 1. All right, now what?
Make the 4 a 6.
Make the 4 a 6. All right. Now you have $25,156. Show us the first number in the price of that automobile. It's a 2. Are you worried about this next number, audience? I hate to ask to see this. Let's see that next number. Yes. I'm sorry, Ansi. Thank you for being on the show. I was afraid of that second number. I was afraid of that more after this. Rod.
Yes, Bob.
I see that there is no one standing between Elizabeth and Thorna. Who gets that spot?
Soon you will see Brad Levering stand right there. Come on down, Brad. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
How do you pronounce your name?
Brad Levering.
Brad.
Yes.
Brad, I welcome you to Contestants Row. My beauties have the next item up for bids.
Why, it's a new range. The Whirlpool gas range with self-cleaning oven, waste-tie broiler, and lighted glass control panel, plus lift-off spill guard cooktop and removable solid black glass oven door from Whirlpool.
You get the first bid on that, Brad.
$925.
He bids $925. What do you bid, Thorna?
$750.
$750 for her. What for hygiene?
$1,000.
$1,000, and you get the last bid, Elizabeth. Her bid is $1,100. You have all overbid. The lowest bid is $750. Erase the bids, please. Go lower than $750, Brad.
$585.
$585, Torna.
$635.
Her bid is $635. And now Hygiene.
$650.
$650. Elizabeth, lay it on.
$700.
$700. The actual retail price of that range is $699, and you win at Hygiene. You know, Hygiene, yes. Elizabeth, you went over by $1. That's right. Elizabeth thought she had won, but she went over by $1. It was Hygiene who won, and she is up here on this stage with a chance to win what?
A beautiful new bedroom group. From Von Bassett, the handsome sleigh bed is the focal point of the Lafitte traditional French-style bedroom group, finished in a deep brown cherry from Von Bassett Furniture. And for a comfortable night's sleep, this new mattress set from Springwall, this beautiful queen-size chiropractic mattress and box spring set features a 720-coil multi-elastic inner spring mattress from Springwall. A prize package worth $4,815.
Hygiene, as you can plainly see, we have 5 products here. We want you to give us a price for each one of these products, and we'll add them up. If your prices are within $1 above or below the actual total of the actual prices, we will give you that prize. Combined, total, that's right. Now, Rod, would you please tell her about each and every product?
Sure thing, Bob. Snack Smart with Little Debbie, low-fat brownie lights. Little Debbie, America's #1 snack cake. A 2-pack of Dove's 1/4 moisturizing lotion is proven to absorb into your skin to keep it soft. Subi Honey has purity you can see and taste. Available in a handy table server, Subi Honey is premium. When you want a hot meal without a big deal, pick Hot Pockets. A tasty hot meal on a crispy crust in 8 delicious and satisfying varieties. And professional strength Pine Sol with 40% more grease cutters and deodorizers than regular Pine Sol. It's the strongest household cleaner you can buy.
Very well, what is the price of the brownie lights, please?
$1.29.
$1.29, Kathleen. How much is the Dove?
$2.09.
How much?
$2.09.
$2.09. Give me the price of the Subi Honey, please.
$1.29.
$1.29. How much for the Hot Pockets? What?
Hot Pocket, $1.99.
$1.99. And now the Pine Sol. Give me that price. What do you say, Hygiene?
$2.89.
$2.89. The total for the prices that Hygiene has given us is what? $9.55. All right. What is the price of the brownie lights? $1.29. How much is the Dove? $2.14. Show us the price of the Subi Honey, please. $1.99. And how about the Hot Pockets? $2.49. We are up to $7.91. Show us the price of that Pine Sol. $2.79 for a total of what? $10.70 and a difference of $1.15. And she missed it by 15 cents. Thank you. We will have the first showcase showdown immediately upon the conclusion of this.
Some members of our studio audience will receive a Rockabye Baby with Costco's handsome arch-design cradle. Just one of a full line of fashionable juvenile products from Costco. Now here's Bob Barker with our showcase showdown.
Onsi, spin that wheel. Spin that wheel, Onsi. Contestant nearest to $1 without going over is in the showcase. And Onsi is going to end up with... 20 cents, Onsi. Spin again, he says. And away he goes with his second spin. Onsi would love 80 cents, but there's no 80 cents in his future. 20 and 65 would be pretty good. 65 is it. 85 cents total. There you are. Eugene, spin that wheel. Here, here's her first spin. Her first spin is worth about 65. Spin it again. Onsi has 85. You have 65. This is your second spin. And your second spin is stopping on 40 cents, and you're over. Thank you, Eugene. We're ready for Rebecca to spin the wheel. Rebecca, a student at the University of Southern California, is hoping for the big dollar, but getting 40 cents. Spin it again, Rebecca. Now, this will be the decider. Onsi has 85 cents over there on the scoreboard. Rebecca got 40 cents in her first spin. This is her second spin. She has to beat 85 cents. Oh, Rebecca, you got it. You got $1. 40 and 60 worth of $1,000, and you get a bonus spin. Now, be sure you get your bonus spin all the way around, or it doesn't count, and you don't get to spin again. Spin it hard. Here she goes, folks. She's going for the big one. $5,000 for one of the green sections. $10,000 if it ends up on that dollar. Hurry up. Come on down. Come on down. No. But I have a $1,000 bill for you, and I have a spot for you in our showcase today. And we have a spot for you in our audience, don't we, Rod?
We do indeed, Bob. If you would like to see The Price is Right in person, send your request. Along with a self-addressed envelope to Tickets, The Price is Right. CBS Television City, 7800 Beverly Boulevard, Los Angeles, California, 90036. Okay, Bob.
We'll give away more prizes after this announcement. Rod, what is the name of our next participant?
Bob, that would be King Taylor. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Hello, King, and welcome to Contestants Row. Up here is the next item up for bids. Coming on down.
It's a lovely new chandelier. Schoenbeck's Versailles collection, magnificent recreations of French Baroque chandeliers with a lavish display of hand-cut Bohemian French pendelogs from Schoenbeck.
King, what do you bid on that chandelier? $400. Elizabeth, you're up.
$1,300.
Her bid is $1,300. Lay it on us, Brad.
$750.
$750. Thorna, how about it? $1,000 even. The actual retail price of that chandelier is $1,995, and you win it, Elizabeth. You win it, Elizabeth. You play a pricing game, Elizabeth. Elizabeth plays it right back here. Here she is. And she means business. Show me the money, Bob. All right. I'll show you the money right back there. Look.
A fabulous trip to Sweden. Elizabeth Unigas will fly a round-trip coach from Los Angeles to Stockholm for a 6-night stay at the Victory Hotel, where personal attention and care are hallmarks. You'll enjoy the nautical theme, decor, central location, and fine restaurant dining from the Victory Hotel.
Now, Elizabeth, these numbers belong side by side. If you believe that trip is $5,540, they belong that way. If you believe that trip is $4,055, they belong this way. How do you want me to put those numbers? This way, $5,540. She believes that trip is $5,540. Is Elizabeth going to Sweden? Yes, Elizabeth is going to Sweden. Have a wonderful, wonderful time. Didn't even say goodbye. Left for Sweden without even saying goodbye. There's more Price is Right coming up.
Stay tuned for more pricing games and the fabulous showcases, which are coming up on the second half of The Price is Right.
Rod?
Yes, Bob?
I have a king. I have a king.
Yes.
In contestant's row. And he needs a left-hand man.
How about a Francisco? How would that do?
That'll
Francisco Calvo, to be exact. Come on down. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
He's coming on down. Francisco. Welcome. What is the next item up for bids, please?
Delightful children's furniture. From Delta, it's baby furniture. The package includes a Love crib, mattress, and Love buggy stroller, as well as all of the practical accessories.
And Francisco bids first.
I'll do $1,200.
$1,200.
Yes.
$1,200. Brad?
$865.
$865. Lorna.
$13.25.
Her bid is $13.25. King, you get the last bid.
$18.5.
18 what?
5.
1805.
Yes.
1805 is his bid. Actual retail price $12.70. Winner Francisco. And Francisco is wasting no time getting up here. And wait till he sees his prize. Ooh. Hi, Francisco. Francisco, I have more to offer you, don't I?
You do, Bob. It's a handy sewing machine. The JD 1818 easy does it with this user-friendly sewing machine that features a built-in one-step buttonhole system for perfect buttonholes from Janome New Home. Or how would you like to have a new car? It's a Dodge Stratus, the hot-handling sports sedan with comfort, reliability, and plenty of room for your passengers. Comes with standard features, 2.4-liter engine with automatic transmission, engine block and battery heater and California emission. A Dodge Stratus.
A Dodge Stratus for Francisco. Light up the first number in the price, please. 1. Each digit, 0 through 9, including another 1, is someplace on this board. Each one is there only once. We want you to give us a number. We'll light that number up, and hopefully you will light up the numbers and the price of the car first, and then that's what you'll win. What do you want?
I like a 3.
3 is his choice. Give him the 3. There you are, Francisco.
I'd like a 5.
5? Where is the 5? There it is, in the sewing machine price.
A 7, Bob.
7. We want the 7. We got it. $17,000 automobile.
A 4.
4. Here comes the 4. Down there in the piggy bank.
A 2.
2. Light up that 2. And now be careful or you're going to end up with just the money in the piggy bank.
A 6.
6 is his choice. Where is the 6? Now you need one more number and you win the sewing machine.
Is there going to be a 0?
There is a 0 on the board.
8.
8. Light up the 8, please. Oh, $8.42. What did he need up here? One, the other one, and the zero. You ask about the zero, and there it was.
Well, thank you, Bob.
Thank you, Francisco. Too bad. We'll try again after this message. Rod?
Yes, Bob?
You have news for someone, don't you?
Oh, I have very good news for someone whose first name would be Edith, and the last name is Globe. Is that it? Goebel, that's it. Come on down, Edith. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
And Edith, yes, you're the one. Your daughter was talking with me during that last commercial. She told me that you're from New York.
Niagara Falls.
And you only come out here when we're taping. You never come out when we're not taping.
Right on.
And you are a loyal friend of The Price is Right.
Since you've been this high.
Since I've been that high. Thank you, Edith. Here you are with a chance to win what?
A lovely wall clock. Every hour, stages come out from both sides of this clever battery-operated wall clock. It plays one of 12 different songs while the figures move, followed by the striking of the appropriate hour.
And Edith gets the first bid.
800.
800. Brad?
700.
700. Lorna?
500.
$500. King?
$1.
$1. The actual retail price of that clock is $600. Thorna wins it. Getting contestant throw since I came through the big doors. You made it, Thorna. You did it. You got up here, Thorna, at the last possible moment. And, Rod, what do you have to say about that?
Oh, Thorna, Thorna, Thorna. Now you're going to play Plinko for a chance to win up to $25,000.
Come on, Thorna, let's go win thousands of dollars playing Plinko on The Price is Right. Here's your first Plinko chip. Give you a chance to win another one right now. What's the prize with it, Rod?
Bob, this 4-slice cool steel toaster has extra wide slots, great for toast and bagels. Also has settings for pastries.
It is not $65. The 6 is the first number in the price, or the 5 is the last number in the price. The 6 is the first number, or the 5 is the last number.
Oh, 5.
5, Kathleen. Yes. Let's see another prize, please.
This Super Pro golf electronic game features changing ground and wind conditions and a map. Great for 1 or 2 players.
Is 1 the first number in the price, or is the 5 the last number in the price? 5, Kathleen. All right, show us another prize, Rod.
An all-purpose portable convection heater has 2 power levels, automatic on-off setting, a fan forced heat, and overload thermal protection.
Are you going with the 3 or the 1?
3.
3, Kathleen. Oh, you have another win. 3 in a row. Let's make it 4. Listen.
You can enjoy healthy cooking and convenience with this electric steamer. Steams whole vegetables and up to 8 cups of rice.
The 1 or the 0?
0.
0. You got it. Now, the lovely Chantel is bringing you 4 more pink Plinko chips to go with the one you had. You have 5 total. Go up there. Take your place at the top of the Plinko board. Hold 1 Plinko chip flat against the board and release it any place you wish. It's going clear over here on the side, and that Plinko chip is going into $1,000. $1,000 for the first Plinko chip. And now she's going clear over to the other side. She's letting it go, and it's going to end up in $100. You have $1,100 total. You have 3 more Plinko chips. Go right ahead. Any place you wish. Going to try for the big one now. Now she's trying for the big one. And she's going into $500. She now has $1,600 total, and she is using her fourth Plinko chip. And the fourth Plinko chip is going to be worth, oh, yes, $5,000. She has won $6,600, and she has yet another Plinko chip. Oh, you had the combination with that one. This one is going into a 0, but you have $6,600. You have won $6,600 playing Plinko on The Price is Right. And we will have our second showcase showdown immediately upon the conclusion of this.
Contestants not appearing on stage will receive the Hoover Steamback Deluxe with attached tools and 5-brush agitator. Washes carpet fibers with hot tap water and cleaning solution from Hoover. And Try pampers you in style. An exciting gift selection of his and her personal care products. Hair and skin treatments for health and beauty from Try Institute of Trichology. Also, the sparring partner, the freestanding boxing martial arts punching bag. Adjusts to your height and allows customized workouts with computer LCD readout. The sparring partner from TKO. Now here is Bob Barker with our Showcase Showdown.
And here is Francisco to spin the big wheel. We're looking for $1. That's what we're looking for. We had a $1 winner in the first Showcase Showdown, didn't we? Yes. We may have another one. Go, go, go for Francisco. Go, you got it. Right over there. You have $1,000 and you have a bonus spin coming up. Spin that wheel, Corner. That wheel is hot. That wheel is hot. Get that wheel going while it is hot, Thorna. Francisco has $1. Thorna's trying to tie him. Not going to do it with one spin, but you get another spin, Thorna. Thorna has 85 cents. Spin it again. We need 15 cents this time, Thorna. That's what you need. There it went. Now it's coming around. It's going to go on by. Now, will it get here again? It's going to have to hurry. Thorna, I don't think it's going to make it. No. Thank you for being with us. Thorna won $6,600 playing Plinko. Thorna's not unhappy. Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel, Elizabeth. There you go. She's got that shirt on. Show me the money. We'll show you the money if you get that $1 on this wheel. You have 35 cents. Spin it again. You need 65 cents. Here you go, Elizabeth. Elizabeth got 35 cents in her first spin, and to that we need 65 is not going to get here. Thank you very much, Elizabeth, for being with us. Francisco, your bonus spin now. Come on. One spin, be sure it goes all the way around or it doesn't count and you don't get to spin again. $10,000 if it stops on that $1 in this bonus spin. $5,000 if it stops on one of those green sections. 5 or 15 cents. I don't believe it's going to do it. But you do have the $1,000. You will be in the showcase as soon as we have a look at this. Rebecca is the top winner in our showcase today, and Francisco is the runner-up. And this is our first showcase.
This showcase contains prizes revealed when we decided to play some pranks in our models. For instance, we told Chantel that your first prize was on fire, but when she got there, she found out it was only a new fireplace. From Mom Fireplaces, this architect-designed fireplace is built for lasting beauty and efficiency. Includes a fire screen and 2 sections of pipe from Mom Fireplaces. Then we told Jan that your next prize was out of control. But it turned out to be somebody playing with a remote-controlled car. Nico's Predator, a high-speed performer with mega power, has adjustable rear wing with a removable crystal amplifier system for precision reception, and it comes with a battery pack and a charger from Nico. Finally, we got Kathleen to believe that your last prize was blowing away, but of course we're only kidding. It's just this brand new sailboat. The 24-foot Hunter 240, the latest in ingenuity, a spacious cabin including 2 double berths and a functional galley. It's easy to sail, convenient, and fun to own. Includes a trailer. The showcase containing prizes revealed when we decided to play some pranks on our models. Can be yours if the price is right.
Rebecca, are you going to bid or pass?
I'm going to bid.
What are you going to bid, Rebecca?
$23,000?
How much?
$21,000.
$21,000. That's her bid. Francisco, this is your showcase.
Francisco, your showcase begins with a beautiful new dining room. Roy Hill's Ming Dynasty Dining Room embraces a timeless beauty and universal appeal of classic Oriental furniture, crafted from solid maples with hand-finished cherry and olive ash burl veneers from Roy Hill. The table will look lovely with this stunning dinnerware and stemware. 64 pieces of Royal Dalton Harlow fine bone china, dinnerware, and Wellesley crystal stemware. Crafted in England and elegantly designed to grace any table from Royal Dalton. After dinner, serve your guests a soothing cup of tea with your elegant gold-plated tea service. A gold-plated tea service from the gift collection of the Michael C. Pina Company. It's a traditional tea and coffee service. An elegant gold plate with tea and coffee servers, sugar bowl, creamer, and footed tray. And sip your tea while watching your favorite shows in style on this big screen TV. Sony's 53-inch big screen color television features 2 tuner picture-in-picture, built-in stereo speakers, on-screen display, AV storage cabinet, and a stand-up remote control. The showcase can be yours if the price is right.
Francisco, what do you bid on your showcase?
$12,000.
$12,000, says Francisco. From Rebecca here, we had a bid of $21,000. We will check the actual retail prices, and we will inform you as to whether it is Rebecca who wins her showcase or Francisco who wins his after we do this bit of business. I have bid $21,000 on your showcase. Rebecca, the actual retail price of your showcase is $24,131, a difference of $3,131. Francisco, you must be closer than $31,31 in order to win your showcase. Your bid is $12,000. Francisco, the actual retail price of your showcase is $13,659. You win with a difference of only $1,659. Thank you for being with us, Rebecca. Pleasure meeting you. Francisco is being overwhelmed with affection. Bob Barker reminding you, help control the pet population. Have your pets spayed or neutered. Goodbye, everybody.
For the Price is Right, a Mark Goodson television production.
This is our returning champion, Robert Burke from Los Angeles, California. Stand by to see Robert play for a 16-foot sailboat valued at $3,795. Today on America's Biggest Bargain Sale, we're offering a Mercedes-Benz valued at $46,906 for $308. A house full of furniture valued at $20,000 for $245. 2 of the incredible bargains on Sale of the Century. And now, here's the star of the show, Jim Carrey. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hello there. Welcome to Sale of the Century.
Delighted to have you back here with us, and delighted to welcome back a fine champion. Robert Burke, how are you today?
I'm fine, Jim.
Now, we talked yesterday, and you were introduced as an attorney specializing in international law, but you're giving all that up.
That's right, Jim. I'm taking a course in landscape architecture.
Well, that's fascinating to make that kind. You just had enough of one profession, want to try another one.
That's it. That's it.
Good for you. Well, good luck with it, and good luck today. And Robert, of course, has banked $55, deciding to play on. He needs just $48 and the win. Of course, you must win, and the sailboat is yours. And, of course, you can keep on going for bigger and better things. You're a good champion. And we will welcome the challengers in here to do the introducing, our own lovely hostess, Sally Julian. Hi, Sally.
How you doing?
I'm fine. Nice to see you again.
Thank you.
You ready for a busy day?
Oh, yes. All ready.
Why don't you introduce our players?
All right. Our first contestant writes limericks as a hobby from Los Angeles, California. A warm welcome to Seth Cullen.
Hello, Seth.
Our second contestant makes stained glass lampshades that have been sold all over the world from Encino, California. Let's welcome Greg Crowley.
Hi there, Greg. Hi. Sally, see you a little later with some bargains? Greg, nice to have you here with us. Stained glass lampshades. How did you come to get into that business?
Just by chance. I like the way they look. I like the original Tiffany's, and a friend was doing it, and I got lucky.
Well, good for you. Nice to have you here with us. And Seth, you write limericks.
I do. I have one for you. I don't think it's too obscene. Most of them are rather obscene. A pretty young doctor named Lil would make love to the lads that were ill. She was such a fine lover they'd all soon recover, but they'd relapse when they'd get her bill.
Thank you, Seth. Nice to have you all here, gentlemen. You know how we do it. I ask a question. If you answer correctly, we add $5 to your total. Answer incorrectly, we subtract $5. Player with the most money at the end of the show gets to go back and do some fabulous shopping with me. And we will start things off, first of all, by checking the buzzers. Greg? And next, Seth? And Robert. Everything is in working order. We'll start you each off with $20. And this question: who formulated the first vaccine for polio? Robert?
Jonas Salk.
Jonas Salk it is. First $5 to the champion, up to $25. A character named Woodsy the Owl makes the public service announcement: give a hoot, don't... Seth?
Pollute.
Don't pollute, yes. First $5 for Seth. How many pips does Gladys Knight have? Robert?
3.
3 pips, yes. I'd love to go through life saying I'm a pip. He was responsible for firing the first Union shot of the Civil War. And late, Seth.
I'm sorry, no.
And we'll have to rule you wrong. And later, he is said to have invented baseball. It was Abner Doubleday, and you lose $5 back down to 20. What famous first was accomplished by Russia's junior lieutenant Valentina Tereshkova? Greg.
First woman in orbit.
Let's check with our judge. Can we accept that?
Yes, that's
Yes, first woman in space, first woman in orbit. You've got $5, Greg. Time for an instant bargain now. The player in the lead always has an opportunity for some fabulous merchandise, and it is Robert in the lead by $5 over Greg and Seth. Robert, maybe we can interest you in this.
Now be sure and dust all of them, Connie. It's something to make your life more pheasant or duck or quail. It's Sadek's Andrea collection of hand-painted porcelain bird sculptures with fine craftsmanship, exquisite detail, and true-to-nature color. Furnished by Charles Sadek Imports. And it's normally priced at $600. It can be yours, Robert, for just $8 on sale this century.
Well, isn't that interesting? Something a little out of the ordinary. Maybe we can tempt you with that for $8. Robert, would you stop brushing Sally off there, Connie? $8, Robert?
No, thank you, Jim.
7.
No, thank you.
6. Got it?
Nope.
Got a $5 lead. I'll let you have it for 5.
No, I'm going to have to pass on the feathers.
If I put $100 with that feather? $5 and $100 in cash.
Nope.
Going once? Going twice? No sale? Couldn't interest him? You'll have to keep on dusting, Connie. So the score remains the same, $30 to 20 for Seth, 25 for Greg. Players, in which great Broadway show will you hear a girl complain, I'm just a gal who can't... Robert?
Oklahoma.
That's right, who can't say no. It's Oklahoma. In that you would have had that for the $5. A true Renaissance man, this Italian painted The Last Supper. Seth?
Leonardo da Vinci.
That's who did it. At Da Vinci, you've got $5 up to 25. What historic document begins with the words, when in the course, Seth?
Declaration of Independence.
Of human events, you're right. It is the Declaration of Independence. Moving within $5 of Robert. Time now for the fame game. Players, you know you're going for a pick of that fame game board with a rather long question, and buzz in when you think you have an idea. Who am I? I was born in 1951 in New Jersey. At age 12, I took operatic singing lessons, but soon turned to acting. I was nominated for a Tony for 27 Wagons Full of Cotton on Broadway. After a year with the New York Film Festival, I made my screen debut in Julia. I won an Oscar nomination as Greg.
Diane Cannon?
That is incorrect. No dollar value, but you're out of the remainder of the question. For Seth and Robert, I will continue. I made my screen debut in Julia. I won an Oscar nomination as Best Supporting Actress in The Deer Hunter. I co-starred in Seth.
Meryl Streep.
Kramer versus Kramer. Yes, it is Meryl Streep. So Seth gets a pick of the Fame Game board, and let's see who we have up there on the board today. Sally?
We have Swoosie Kurtz.
From Love, Sydney.
Daniel Travanti.
Hill Street Blues.
Barbara Bel Geddes.
Dallas.
Kevin Dobson.
Knots Landing.
Tinkerbell.
Walt Disney.
Ted Danson.
Cheers.
Stephanie Zimbalist.
Remington Steele.
Hervé Villechaize.
Fantasy Island.
And Abby Dalton.
From Falcon Crest. So there is 8 lovely prizes, and behind one of those famous faces, $25 in cash. Seth, who do you want?
I'll take Swoosie Kurtz.
Congratulations to you, Seth. You can see the stars now with this Bushnell Astronomical Telescope, one of the finest telescopes in the world. Big 910mm objective lens focal length to bring heavenly bodies 227 times closer. Furnished by Bushnell.
And if you look closely up on the moon, there is a rather long limerick that goes, well, I'll tell you about that while you watch this commercial message. $1 lead, Seth at $30, Greg at $25, 3 good players. In 1945, an international organization was founded at the
United Nations.
At the San Francisco Conference. You're right, it is the United Nations. We're going to try for second place. What great Simon and Garfunkel hit started with the words, "Hello, darkness, darkness"? Seth.
Sound of Silence.
My old friend, you're right. The Sounds of Silence it is. Moving into the top of the lead. The word for a German or Austrian emperor came from the Latin Greg.
Kaiser.
Caesar. That's the word. Kaiser it is. Yes, that's what they got. Look at that score, 35, 35, 35. Name the popular comic strip created by Charles Schulz. Greg.
Peanuts.
Peanuts is right. Greg moves into the lead. That lead could be worth something to you now, Greg. You've got a $5 lead over Seth and Robert, and this can be yours.
All right, now, boys, I want you to be very careful with all of this stuff. Well, anyway, I don't think I'm going to let them touch this. It's a mirror, and it's to enhance the room of your choice. It's a traditional standing mirror framed in walnut, and it's furnished by Rockwell West, and it's normally priced at $715, but it can be yours for just $12 on Zale this century.
$12, Greg?
I'd crack it if I looked at it. I don't know.
No, I don't think you'd crack it. $11.
No, this is a tight game.
10?
It's a nice mirror, but I'm being pressed.
I'll sell you. Got a $5 lead. I'll sell it to you for $5.
Well, no, I got to pass.
Let you have a lead. I'll sell it to you for $4. $4, $100 in cash.
Oh, you're getting warm.
I'm getting warm. Am I warm at $4 and $200 in cash?
No, thanks.
Could I heat this box up a little bit if I dropped $300 in cash into it for you here?
No.
$3 and $300 in cash. Going once, going twice, no sale. Does not want it. All right, your decision. You've got the $5 lead. Sorry about that. Players, name the river that flows through London. Greg.
The Thames.
It's the Thames. See that? You could have had it. You got the money right back.
20/20 hindsight.
What American poet wrote the line, "The fog comes on little cat feet"? Greg, what's the try?
Carl Sandburg?
You're right. It is Carl Sandburg. Obviously taking a chance.
Yes.
$15 lead now for Greg. You just bought a Rottweiler. What's that? Robert?
Dog.
That's a dog. That's exactly what it is. Robert with another $5. What 4 words are the traditional opening to a fairy tale? Seth?
Once Upon a Time.
You got it. Once Upon a Time it is. What animal provides us with the meat now known as venison? Greg?
Deer.
Deer it is, yes. And Greg now comes from behind to a $15 lead over Seth and Robert. 3 good players. We'll be back to them and more of Sale of the Century right after this. Bert is trailing. He needs just $8 more in the win. He's got 40. He needs 48 for that sailboat. And it is Greg with the lead. Time for the Fame game. $25 still up there. It could make a big difference in a very close game. What's my name? I am the capital and largest city of my country. I stand on a plateau more than 2,000 feet above sea level. And Robert wants to try it.
Mexico City.
Took a chance, did not pay off. Nope. Out of the rest of the question. Don't lose any dollars. You're not playing for dollars with a Fame game question. For Greg and Seth, I'll continue. I stand on a plateau more than 2,000 feet above sea level. Most of my stores and offices close for lunch for 3 hours. Seth?
London. England.
Incorrect. Greg, you've got a big opportunity because I will complete the question for you all by yourself. Dinner is usually at 10 p.m. Large crowds attend the bullfights at my Plaza de Toros, but soccer is the most popular sport. I am the home of the Prado Museum. During the Spanish Civil War, I was the scene of fierce fighting between the Loyalists and the rebels under Franco. I am the city of...
Madrid.
Madrid, that's right, yeah. A lot of those cities were closed, but of course you take a chance when you buzz in early. Greg waited, it paid off, and now let's see if it's really going to pay off. What do you want?
Like to try Abby Dalton.
Congratulations to you, Greg. You can make your own pasta now. Place flour and eggs in bowl. Your pasta maker mixes. Needs extrudes fresh pasta. Furnished by Service Merchandise Catalog.
Well, Seth and Robert are very happy to concede that to you. They still want that $25. We'll have another crack at the fame game a little later on. Right now, players, the mistress of Louis XV of France. Seth.
The 15th. Anne Marie Antoinette.
Oh, gave her name to a loose, full-rolled hairstyle. What's the hairstyle? No, we only take the one, and then Seth is incorrect. And, of course, it is the Marie Antoinette hair. No, it's the Pompadour is what it is, Madame Pompadour. So you lose $5, Seth. Two of the famous chiefs of this huge Indian tribe were Crazy Horse and Seth.
Sioux.
And Sitting Bull got that $5 back. It is the Sioux Indians, yes. Name the dashing actor who greets visitors on Fantasy Island. Greg.
Ricardo Montalban?
Ricardo Montalban is right for another $5 for Greg. Greg, you've got a $20 lead now over Seth and Robert. You've got a little breathing room and the opportunity for this.
Well, Greg, you can put one of your stained glass lamps over this. It's a Riviera Kitchen Work Center with cutlery divider, cutting board, bread storage, and it has a solid oak construction, hand-rubbed finish, and a butcher block top. It's furnished by Riviera Kitchens, and it's normally priced at $1,024, but it can be yours for just $16 on sale for Century.
All right, Sally ties everything in. $16, Greg, do you want it?
I'm going to pass.
You're
It
gonna
looks
pass.
good, but the pie especially looks good.
The pie looks good. Sell it to you for $15.
I'm going to pass.
I'll sell it to you for $10. You got a $20 lead, I'll sell it to you for $10.
No.
You say that pie looks good? Would that pie look better if I put 100, 200...
Wow, that's a lot of dough.
300, that's a lot of dough. 400, I will put $500 under that pie and sell it to you for $10. You've got a $20 lead.
That's still steep. I don't know.
Going, that's as high as I'm going. Going. He'll take it. All right, you got the $500. $1,024 there with the other pie. That is a over $1,500 bargain for just $10, Greg. You've got a $10 lead still over Seth and Robert. Can he hold on to it? We'll find out right after this. Champion tails by $10. It is Greg in the lead with 50, Seth at 40, Robert at 40. In 1517, he walked up to the door of the Castle Church in Wittenberg and posted his famous, Robert?
Martin Luther.
95 Theses. You're right, Martin Luther it is. Robert moving into second place. Last crack at the fame game, and there's $25 still up there. This will give you control of that board. Who am I? I was born in 1832. I am an English author who wrote many books on... Seth?
Dickens.
Dickens, no, that is incorrect. You're out of the question. For Greg and Robert, I will continue. I wrote many books on mathematics under my real name, Charles Ludwig. Yes, Greg.
Dodgson?
That is incorrect. That is...
More specific, please.
More specific. The judge wants more specific information.
Lewis Carroll.
We'll accept that? All right, we got it. All right, yes. The reason we had to check with more specific information is that we wanted the translation. Charles Ludwig Dodson, we were looking for Lewis Carroll, and since you were on the right track with the name, our judge, I think, rather correctly ruled that you had the opportunity to give us the other name. Greg, who do you want?
Let's try Tinkerbell.
He got it! Oh, my! Oh! Greg, we're going to add $25 to your score, and Seth and Robert, I don't have to tell you, I have 3 questions left worth $15. You cannot catch him. You can answer if you'd like, that is your decision, but right now it is all Greg, and every dollar that you pick up can be very important as we go back for the shopping. You are afflicted with the condition known as hirsutism. That means, Robert?
Harry.
You're Harry. That's right. $5 for Robert. What Russian playwright penned such works as The Cherry Orchard?
Chekhov.
Chekhov it is. $5 for Seth. And which country is the city of Stuttgart? Greg.
West Germany.
It is West Germany. Another 5 for Greg. You are the champion. Congratulations. Back to you in a moment, Greg. First, we have to say goodbye to the other two players. Robert, you took a chance. It did not pay off, and you came back. However, along the way, you've done great because you picked up that trip to Las Vegas, $300 in cash, the body wear as well. You are leaving us $50 in front of you. In addition to that, $1,280 worth of goodies. So done very well. And Seth, $45 in front of you. That's yours. And you got the telescope worth $459. So a profitable stay for you as well. Thank you so much. For all of our players, we'll add this. Sally?
Good luck on your new career, Robert, and congratulations. And thank you for being a good contestant. We have 14-karat gold memento furnished by Mastercraft Ring Manufacturing Company and Sale of the Century. Thank you.
And Greg's going shopping with me right after this. And again, congratulations, Greg. Fine win.
Feel good.
Yeah, you said sweaty palms, but you seem very comfortable up there with the question.
Well, if you go back there, you'll find a small river of sweat.
Oh, I see. Well, why don't we go back here and go shopping, all right?
With me.
Let's go shopping. Yeah, it's a lot of pressure, especially when you're up against two very good players, as you were. Very good match, but now you are the one who's standing here. You're the one with the decisions to make. First of all, you won with a good total, $80 in cash. So right away, if you want to leave us, this can be yours.
It's the Wurlitzer organ with special digital music system that lets you play along with various musical instruments in a handsomely designed cabinet. Furnished by Wurlitzer, and it's normally priced at $2,295. It can be yours for just $47 on Sale of the Century.
Thank you, Sally. Just $47 out of the $80. If you'd like to leave us, you'll take that and the other $1,753 worth of goodies you also picked up today. Of course, those you keep anyway. But with $80, I don't have to tell you, you're not that far removed from something better. $23 more and a win tomorrow would get you this.
The Hobie Cat 16 with asymmetrical hulls designed for sailing efficiency, simplicity, and speed. Lightweight and may be easily launched from the beach. Furnished by Hobie Cat. Normally priced at $3,795. Yours for only $103 on Sale of the Century.
That's lovely. $23 is all you need. As I said, you won with $80 today, Greg. Well, $67 is all you'd need. One more win like today, and you'd have this.
You would receive a gift certificate with which you may purchase this man's bracelet of 14-karat yellow gold in a nugget style with 18 diamonds weighing 1.80 carats. Furnished by Mastercraft Ring Company. Normally priced at $6,000. Yours for only $147 on Sale of the Century.
$147. That's all you need for that. Just $67 more, and of course the win. That's very attractive, very unusual.
That's good. I like it.
All right. So maybe you'd like to go for that. Maybe you'd like to continue to play on and go for this.
You can really go. American Express will jet you and a guest from Los Angeles to London, where you'll begin a 29-day tour of Europe, visiting 10 countries. Furnished by American Express Vacation Store. And you will receive $100 a day in spending money. Normally priced at $9,188. Yours for only $204 on Save of the Century.
$204. That's all you need for this fabulous vacation. Need a good vacation, Greg?
About 5 years on.
Oh, yes?
Yeah.
Now, you're a single fellow, I know, but one of these days, who knows, you're going to settle down, right? How about a house full of furniture? This could be yours.
First of all, Wesley Allen's elegantly styled, pure brass bed, durable and handsome, never needs polishing, made to complement and blend with most decorating plans. Plus, this contemporary upholstered living room furniture for family comfort, and for graceful dining, this distinctively styled dining room, furnished by Wesley Allen. Normally priced at $20,000, yours for only $245 on Sale of the Century.
Ever the single fellow? Greg wants to know if Joanne comes with it. No, she doesn't. But she might like to go along with you with this.
Ah, the 380 SL Mercedes-Benz. It has a 3.8-liter V8 engine. Remove the hard top and you have a convertible coupe with electronic climate control and AM/FM stereo radio with cassette player. Furnished by Otto Stiegler. Normally priced at $46,906. Yours for only $308 on Sale of the Century.
And at the rate that you won today at $80, it wouldn't take you very long to get this far. And a single fella, boy, could you do well with that. And
I need all the help.
Of course you do, yeah. We'll throw this into it. This white gold keychain worth over $1,000, and Sally's suitcase has in it $5,766. So the total package, if you went on and won with the car, would be $53,755. $95,000 worth of goodies altogether. Do you want to take that organ and leave, or are you going to play on? I'll give you 10 seconds to make up your mind. Always a tough decision. $80 that he could put in the bank. Needs just 23 for the sailboat. Are you going to take the organ, or are you going to play on?
I'm going to risk it all and play.
You're going to
on.
risk it? Yeah. Good luck then, Greg. Greg will meet two new challengers. For Sally and the whole gang, I'm Jim Perry. See you tomorrow on Sale of the Century.
Some members of our studio audience and some departing contestants have received some of the following Liquid Lemon Pledge for a clearly more beautiful natural shine. Liquid Lemon Pledge in the Easy Pump Spray for all your wood furniture. Plus, don't vacuum from now on Electro-Broom with the two-motor Electro-Broom Power Team, cleaning the breeze from the Regina Company. And Rent Rinse-A-Back, the do-it-yourself steam cleaning system that gives you professional cleaning results at a fraction of the cost. Plus, wind down and relax with Lipton Herbal Tea. It's a soothing blend of natural herbs, spices, and fruit, and absolutely no caffeine. It's delicious. All prices are manufacturer suggested retail value and are correct at the time of recording. This is Jay Stewart speaking. The Century is a Red Grundy. Bargain sale, we're offering a Mercedes-Benz valued at $37,000 for $310. A sailboat worth $24,000 for $246. Two of the incredible bargains on Sale of the Century. And now, here's the star of our show, Jim Perry.
Hi, thank you very much. Hi there. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining us at home for Sale of the Century. Delighted to have you here with us, and delighted to welcome back a very fine champion. Tom Koch, nice to see you again, my friend.
Great to be back, Jim.
Good to have you here. Yeah, Tom's a good player. Tom, let's see. At this point, Tom has $150 that he has banked, passed up some good things to keep playing, and good luck today. And here to introduce the challengers, we are delighted to welcome our new hostess, Lee Menning. Hello, pretty Lee. Welcome to Sale of the Century.
Thank you. It's nice to be
Delighted for any of our NBC friends all recognize you from Las Vegas Gambit,
Yes,
which you did.
yes, they let me come back.
Yes, you're gonna enjoy working here rather than running off to Las Vegas.
Oh, I think so. It's great to be here in town. But you know what's nice is a lot of people who do the show are the same people I work with on Gambit. So it's like coming home.
Yeah, we've got some nice people here, and you are a nice person. We're delighted to have you. Won't you introduce our challengers?
I sure will. Our first contestant calls herself a perpetual team mother and enjoys playing golf. From Hacienda Heights, California, let's welcome Lenore Garland.
Hello, Lenore.
And our second contestant plays chess and has a son who can beat him, and he's only 6 years old. From Studio City, California, let's welcome Mort Kamins.
Mort, nice to have you here.
Thanks,
Lee,
Jim.
see you a little later with some missing bargains.
Okay.
Mort, your son beat you at chess?
Yes, I don't like to think about it, but he also beat one of his teachers in school, so it's not completely a fluke.
I would imagine, but a 6-year-old.
6 years old, a little...
He must have
like
some IQ. You're going to have your hands full with that one.
I already do.
Good luck. Nice to have you here with us, Mort. And Lenore, a perpetual team mother. I could guess what that means, but why don't you tell us?
That means for all the football games, baseball games, whatever, you furnish donuts, cookies, brownies, drinks, etc.
Yes, you got your hands full.
Right.
Well, you and Mort have your hands full here with Thom, who was a fine champion. We wish all three of you good luck. And we want to, first of all, remind you that, of course, if you answer a question correctly, we will add $5 to your total. Answer incorrectly, and we subtract $5. Player with the most money at the end of the show is a champion. Gets to do some great shopping back there. And let's check out the buzzers. First of all, Mort, if you will. And Lenore. And finally, Thom. And all three players start off with $20. And this question, which of our presidents was known as Silent Cal? Thom first.
Calvin Coolidge.
Calvin Coolidge it is. First $5 for Thom, up to 25. Name the old Scotsman of song who had a farm, E-I-E-I. Thom.
Old MacDonald.
Old MacDonald, E-I-E-I-O. Yes, Thom, up to $30. What is the most common surname in the United States? Mort?
Smith.
Smith is indeed the most common, yes. Up to 25 in second place. Name the literary trio who had the motto, all for one. Mort?
The Three Musketeers.
And one for all, it was indeed the Three Musketeers, moving into a tie with Thom. To a waitress. What's a BL? Mort?
Bacon, lettuce, and tomato.
BLT is a bacon, lettuce, and tomato sandwich. Absolutely. And Mort up to $35 in the lead. Time for an instant bargain. Player in the lead always has a chance for some great bargain merchandise. Mort, you have a $5 lead over Thom. Can we interest you in this?
It's comfortable and colorful and a selection of his and her polo sweaters. They can add style to almost any leisure wardrobe. They're normally priced at $500, but you can buy them today for just $6 on sale of the century.
Very nice. $500 worth of wardrobe. Yours for just $6, Mort, if you'd like it.
Beautiful clothes.
Not interested. How about if I threw in $100, Mort? Give you $100 in cash with the clothes.
$100 in cash, huh?
$100 in cash, and I'll sell it to you for $5. Going once, going twice. No sale. All right, hanging on to that $5 lead, and we'll get back to business with all three of you. This Texas-born star of Charlie's Angels was once Mort.
Farrah Fawcett.
Once married to Lee Majors, Farrah Fawcett it is. Mort in the lead now by $10 over Thom. With which musical instrument are the names Guarneri, Mort?
Violin.
Amati, a Stradivarius, they're all associated with a violin, and Mort with a $15 lead. One of Sherlock Holmes's most formidable foes was it Thom.
Professor Moriarty.
No, took a chance that did not pay off. You lose $5. Was a huge canine known as the Hound of the Baskervilles we were looking for. Thom losing 5 down to 25. Fame game time now. Players are for a pick of the fame game board. Answer this question. Who am I? I was born in Georgia in 1930. I studied at the New York Neighborhood Playhouse and understudied in the Broadway play Picnic, where I encountered my future husband. I made my screen debut in 1955, Lenore.
Kim Novak.
No, that is incorrect. No dollar value on that, but you're out of the remainder of the question. I will continue from Mort and Thom. Mort doesn't need any more information.
Let me try Joanne Woodward.
And let me tell you that you are right. It is indeed Joanne Woodward, future husband, of course, Paul Newman. So let's see who we have up there on the fame game board, first of all.
We have Peter Marshall.
From Fantasy.
Joyce DeWitt.
Three's Company.
Ricky Schroeder.
Silver Spoon.
Kathy Lee Crosby.
That's incredible.
Magic Johnson.
The LA Lakers.
Donna Mills.
Knots Landing.
Billy Moses.
From Falcon Crest.
Debbie Allen.
Fame.
And Danny DeVito.
From Taxi. Well, Mort, you know behind 8 of them there are lovely prizes. Behind one, $25 in cash. Who would you like?
I'll try Joyce DeWitt.
And behind Joyce DeWitt, we have a microwave oven. The White Westinghouse microwave oven, a compact, versatile countertop model that helps save time and energy. It offers advanced technology with deluxe touch-to-set program panel. It's furnished by White Westinghouse.
That is a very nice prize, and of course, anything you pick up along the way is yours to keep, no matter how you finish in the game. And right now, it is Mort with the $20 lead over Thom, and let's see how it all comes out. We'll be back right after this. In the lead, Lenore at $20, and Thom, who needs the win right now, $25, trailing by $20. Players, which great historical figure was first exiled to an island called Thom?
Napoleon.
Elba, and finally to St. Helena. Yes, indeed, Napoleon Bonaparte it is. Another 5 for Thom, pulling it within $15 of the lead. Name the light spear that's thrown in Thom.
Javelin.
In an athletic field event, you're absolutely right. The champion's starting to make a move. The great seal of the United States. There, Thom?
A pyramid.
No, there's the Latin phrase e pluribus unum. What does the phrase mean? Out of many, one. Thom took a chance and it cost him $5. Usually taken by doctors, this oath embodies a code. Mort.
Hippocratic oath.
Of medical ethics. Yes, indeed. It is the Hippocratic oath. Another 5 for Mort. Up to $50. Lenore, he keeps beating you to the buzzer. And it with a $20 lead. Mort, how about this?
Hal Roach Studio Singing Machine, your own personal orchestra with 400 pre-recorded orchestral tapes. Add your own voice and you could sound like a real pro. Furnished by Hal Roach Studios Incorporated. It's normally priced at $700, but you can buy it today for just $11 on sale of the century.
Keep the music playing. Mort, I can't hear the music. Mort, I want you to have this, because that's me singing on there. So I want you to have that.
I see.
We'll let the music. As the music is playing, Mort, would you like this? I'll even let you have the one with me singing.
With you singing?
With me singing. I'll let you have it. It's $11. Mort, I want you to have that with me singing on it, so I will. Here, Lee, you want to hold on to this? Mort, I'll give you $400 as well. A $700 bargain, $400 in cash. That's $1,100 for just $11.
Make it tough,
going
Jim.
once, going twice. Oh, I want you to have me, doggone it. Here's another $300. $700 in cash, and it's yours. Going once, going twice.
I'm gonna pass.
No sale. Anybody want the tape of me singing? Score remains Mort at 50, Thom. That was fun doing that, I must say. That is kind of a fun thing. I love some of the interesting things we have. In the old legend, what was the name of Robin Hood's girlfriend? Mort?
Maid Marian.
Maid Marian just beating Lenore and Thom with the buzzer. The FBI has struck fear into the hearts of criminals for over 50 years. What do those letters, Mort?
Federal Bureau of Investigation.
That's what they stand for. Another 5 for Mort. Lenore, doggone, he keeps beating you to the buzzer. Lenore, hit your buzzer there. Let's get... All right. You got it in a nice groove there. Covering parts of Georgia and Florida, this swamp...
Okefenokee Swamp.
The swamp is Pogo's home. Okefenokee. This time, Thom beats Mort to the buzzer. According to the nursery rhyme, what's made of sugar and spice? Thom?
Little girls.
And everything nice it is indeed, little girls. A samovar is a large... Mort?
Urn.
I'm sorry, this time you took a chance that did not pay off. Often ornate urn used historically for making what beverage? It is tea. Yeah. So you lose $5. And can we hear me sing again as we go into this commercial? I get paid by the words, man. We'll be right back.
Good times never seem so.
And we are back to business. Let's take a quick look at the score here as Mort Kamins doesn't want to buy anything. He's hanging on to the lead at $55. And Thom, the champion who needs the win, is at 40 and Lenore at 20. Players, once again, it is fame game time. The $25 is up there. It could make a big difference. Who am I? Some people say I'm mythical, while others consider me a real person. A Frenchman named Charles Perrault published the first book in which my name is mentioned. Thom.
Santa Claus.
No, incorrect. Out of the remainder of the question for Mort and Lenore, I'll continue. My son-in-law is supposed to have published a book of the songs and rhymes I sang to my grandchildren. There are still others who think these stories go back to an 8th century woman named Goose-Footed Bertha. Mort?
Mother Goose.
Mother Goose is exactly right. Yes, they're not sure whether she's mythical or real. Well, one thing is for real now, Mort. You've got another pick of that fame game board.
Kathy Lee Crosby.
And behind Kathy Lee Crosby, we have a metal detector, a White's metal detector featuring ground excision balance to help you locate coins, jewelry, and precious metals while excluding mineralized soil. Furnished by White's Electronics.
Very unusual. And when my producer throws away the cassette of me singing, you'll know where to find it, Mort. All right, let's get back to business there. What Irish name do we give to a type of bed that hides away? Mort?
Murphy bed.
It is indeed a Murphy bed. It starts out in life as a caterpillar and can grow... Thom?
Butterfly.
And a butterfly is right, and another 5 for Thom in second place. Named the former galactic traveler who now plays a cop named T.J. Mortar.
Bill Shatner.
T.J. Hooker, it is indeed. William Shatner, yes, another 5 for Mort. It is instant bargain time again. Mort, you have a $20 lead this time. I hear noises back over there. I wonder if they're trying to sell him something.
We sure are. It's a regulation ping pong table. Sturdily built, comes with posts, paddles, and balls. You can fold it up against the wall and practice your ping pong. It's furnished by Abercrombie & Fitch. Now, the normal retail value is $1,120, but you can buy it today for just $15 on sale at Century.
Just $15 and it's yours. You've got a $20 lead, Mort. Ping pong table, you can play it by yourself, play it with other people. What do you think? You like it?
I'm afraid if I bought that, my 6-year-old son would beat me in ping pong, too.
Well, why don't we give your son a chance? You didn't want $700 before. Let's try it again. I'll give you $700 as well as the ping pong table worth over $1,100.
Well, that's a beautiful table.
I will give you $800 in cold cash, Mort. For the table.
Where's my wife?
$800? $800. Mort, let me come over here for a second. It's a little noisy on this side. Mort, I will give you $1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, $1,000 in cash and the ping pong table for that $15. Going once.
Oh, my gosh.
Going twice. And no sale. Doesn't want it. I'll take back my money. And we will be back right after this commercial timeout. Mort Kamins has been tempted, but he hasn't bought anything, and he has a $20 lead over the champion Thom. 65 to 20 to 45. Players in 1974, he tried to jump the Snake River Canyon. Thom.
Evel Knievel.
Evel Knievel it was, another 5 for the champion. Finish this famous line by Kipling. A woman is only... Mort.
A woman is only a woman, but a man's a man for all that.
Well, that's close, but a good cigar is a smoke. You lose $5 on that, Mort.
Good cigar.
The religious group known as the Society of Friends Thom.
Quakers.
That's who they're also known by the more familiar name, Quakers. Thom now pulling them within $5. Fame game. Last crack at the fame game board, the $25 is up there. What's my name? I am an animal related to mites and ticks. There are more than 29... Thom?
Flea.
No to the chance and out of it, Mort and Lenore. There are more than 29,000 known kinds of us. Some are smaller than a pinhead, while others are 10 inches long. The wasp is one of our worst enemies. Mort?
Worm.
No. Lenore, I'll finish it just for you. All of us spin silk, but some do not make webs. The black widow can be harmful to humans. I am...
A spider.
You are a spider, Lenore. You get right back in the game if you can find that $25. Certainly, I hope you'll find a nice prize if you don't. Where is it?
I'm going with magic.
Right smack up the middle of Magic Johnson.
And behind Magic Johnson, we have kitchen appliances. Hamilton Beach Kitchen Appliances featuring the 6-speed continuous feed food processor and 12-cup automatic drip coffee maker with brew, start, cook, and timer. Furnished by Hamilton Beach Scoville.
Where was the $25? Right behind Ricky Schroeder up there. So no one got it. Well, Lenore, you got a nice prize there with the Hamilton Beach prizes, but unfortunately you are out of the game at this point because we are down to 3 questions, $15 worth of questions. You can answer if you so choose. That is your decision. But it is between Mort and Thom. Mort at $60, Thom at $55. Good luck. How many degrees in a circle? Thom!
360.
We have a tie. 360 is right. Name the actress who found trouble while looking for Mr. Good... Thom! Looking for Mr. Goodbar is Diane Keaton. You lose $5. Back down to 55, but you still only trail by 5. It is still between Mort and Thom. Last question. The Rose Bowl is in Pasadena. Thom!
Miami.
Where is the Orange Bowl? You're right. You've tied it up incredibly. Tiebreaker question. Lenore, you are out of this. Please do not answer. It is between Mort and Thom. And again, gentlemen, I remind you, if you answer incorrectly, you would lose $5 and the game. Mort and Thom, what's my name? I am a city in the United States. I was founded in 1905 as a station on the Union Pacific Railroad. Every May, a festival called Eldorado Days. Take Thom for the win.
El Paso.
That is incorrect. It is Las Vegas. You lose $5. Mort is the new champion with $60. Congratulations. Wow. We will be back with the champion in just a moment. Thom took a chance. It did not pay off down to the wire. Thom, you didn't win, but you are leaving us with, is that a 7? Am I reading that right? $7,780 some odd dollars. That's without winning. That's not bad. Lenore, you've got the kitchen appliances worth $277 and $20 in front of you, yours as well. For all of our players, Lee will add this.
Well, excuse me, for Thom and Lenore, we also have a gold memento furnished by Mastercraft Ring Company and Sale of the Century.
And we will be back with Mort to see what his decision is going to be right after this. Thank you all for shopping with our new champion. All new goodies back here. Of course, we change them every 5 shows, and this being a Monday, we've got a lot of good things for you. Mort, you won with $60. So with that $60, that means you can have this and leave us if you'd like.
It's Regal's Oak Game Table. Simply remove the top for bumper pool, replace the top for poker, or flip the top for dining. It's complemented by 4 tavern chairs, and it's furnished by Regal Manufacturing Company. And it's normally priced at $1,500, but you can buy it today for just $47 on Sale of the Century.
Very lovely. That's yours if you choose to take it and leave us. Thank you, Lee. However, of course, you know, Mort, you can put that $60 into the bank, come back, try to win again. If you did, next thing up the line, just $45 away, is this.
Could be fashion or jewelry, colognes or candies. All these or other wonderful items you may purchase for him or her at a shopping spree at Neiman Marcus. The shopping spree is normally priced at $3,500. Yours for only $105 on Sale of the Century.
Just $105 for that shopping spree. That would be tempting. Maybe you'd like to play on. I love the trips we have on the show. This is what we have.
You can enjoy this one. We'll fly you and 3 friends to Ireland for 10 enchanting days. You may visit Limerick, Killarney, County Cork, Dublin, kiss the Blarney Stone, motor through Hill and Vale. A wonderful vacation furnished by American Express Vacation Store. And we'll also give you $1,200 in cash. Normally priced at $8,176. Yours for only $150 on Sale of the Century.
Just $150. You are $90 away from that. It is possible that you could get that trip on our very next next show. You could continue to play on, and this beautiful thing that Thom was eyeing could be yours.
It's Norman Rockwell's triple self-portrait signed and numbered lithograph. Originally painted for the Saturday Evening Post cover in 1960. Considered one of Rockwell's most treasured pieces, furnished by Steve Stein Galleries. Normally priced at $13,000. Yours for only $204 on sale of the century.
That's lovely. $13,000 Rockwell art. Do you like Rockwell?
My brother-in-law loves Rockwell. I like him.
Would you give your brother-in-law $13,000?
I might make a trade with him.
How about this? Would you keep this yourself?
It's Lancer's 25 MKV, a beautiful and roomy, designed for easy sailing. Its 25-foot fiberglass boat may sleep 4. The mast and boom are made of aluminum with a mainsail and jib of Dacron. Furnished by Lancer Yachts, normally priced at $24,000. Yours for only $246 on sale of the century.
Would you like that?
I would love it.
That you wouldn't trade with your brother-in-law?
You'd have to come up with something awfully good to trade with that.
And of course, at the top, we always have something beautiful like this, Mort.
Yes, we have today a Mercedes-Benz station wagon. Designed to handle workhorse duties as a mover of goods and people. Complete with climate control and AM/FM stereo radio with cassette tape player. Furnished by Otto Stiegler. Normally priced at $37,000. Yours for only $310 on sale of the century.
Just $310, and of course, included with the car is this beautiful white gold key ring worth $1,050. And we have in our suitcase here that Lee's carrying $6,774. So with the car and everything that goes with it, this is a $44,824 package right here. Everything we have up here worth $95,000. Big decision now in your first decision, Mort. Do you want to take that game table and leave us? It's beautiful. Or do you want to bank the $60 that you have and play on with the shopping spree and the trip to Ireland in sight? 10 seconds. That's what he could walk away with, we're looking at right now. And Mort, what's it going to be? Are you going to play on or take the table and leave?
I'll play on.
You're going to play on. All right, we'll look for Mort tomorrow with 2 new challenges on Sale of the Century. Lee, thank you for being with us, and we'll see you all tomorrow on sale. Bye.
Coming up, our returning champion Mort Kamins from Studio City, California. Stand by to see Mort play for a shopping spree valued at $3,500. Today on America's Biggest Bargain Sale, we're offering a Mercedes-Benz valued at $37,000 for $310. A sailboat worth $24,000 for $246. 2 of the incredible bargains on Sale of the Century. And now, here's the star of our show, Jim Perry.
Great to have you here with us at home on Sale of the Century. Delighted to have you join us. And we are delighted to welcome back a very fine champion, Mort Kamins. Hi, Mort. Nice to see you again, sir.
Hi, Jim. Great to be back.
If you were not with us yesterday, Mort passed on air. He had the lead all the way through. He had an opportunity at a lot of instant bargains, turned everything down. His strategy was right, though, because he won by $5. Good, tough champion you defeated, too, Mort.
He was very tough.
Yeah. Now, we talked about your son, who's 6 years old, beating you at chess. You're also, you said, writing a novel. What are you writing a novel about?
I'm writing a novel about the Spanish Inquisition.
My
It's
goodness.
not a comedy.
No, I know. It doesn't sound like it would be. Mort, you had $60 with your win. You passed on a lovely prize back there, put the $60 in the bank, and where you stand right now, a win and another $45. You'd have a beautiful shopping spree, and also within reach, $90 in the win, a trip to Ireland. So you got something to shoot for.
Yes, I do.
Ready to go?
Ready.
All right, here to introduce the challengers. Once again, Lee Menning. Hello, lovely Lee. Joining us for the first time this week. Delighted to see you again.
Thank you. I'm having a good time.
Got some good players?
Yes, I do. Some interesting ones, too. Are you ready for this? Our first contestant fainted on top of her first surgery patient and is now an intensive care registered nurse. From Woodland Hills, California, let's welcome Rosemary Gorski.
Hello, Rosemary.
And our second contestant became engaged to her husband on their very first date. Originally from Port Charlotte, Florida, let's welcome Sheila Stone.
Hi, Sheila. Nice to have you here. Lee, see you a little later with some instant bargain. Sheila, first of all, we apologize. We got your name spelled wrong out there. It is, how do you spell it now?
S-H-E-I-L-A.
All right, well, with apologies, we'll know that's Sheila, okay? You got engaged in your first date. How did that come about?
Well, we knew we were going to get engaged the Saturday before, but we decided to wait 6 days
Now,
to keep everyone from getting...
It was your first date, but you knew you were going to get engaged?
Yes. We knew each other before that for about 4 weeks.
Oh, well, sure, that explains it. If it was that long a time. Nice to have you here, Sheila.
Thank you.
And Rosemary fainted on top of your first patient.
Fortunately, I got over that, Jim.
Fortunately, the patient got over that, Rosemary. Or at least I hope the patient did.
He certainly did.
Nice to have you here as well. Good luck to all three of you. You know how we do it. As I ask questions, answer correctly, we'll add $5 to your total. Incorrectly, we'll subtract $5. Player with the most money at the end of the show is our champion. Gets to do some great shopping. We have some lovely things back there in our shopping center. And let's check out the buzzers. Sheila. And Rosemary. Oh, you didn't trip over that. And Mort. Start you all off with $20. Good luck to all three of you. We start with this question. At the Battle of Bunker Hill, William Prescott instructed his troops not to fire... What?
Until you see the whites of their eyes.
That's exactly right. First $5 for Mort, up to 25. In what classic Stanley Kubrick film did the human heroes battle a... Mort?
2001.
A malevolent computer named Hal. It was indeed 2001: A Space Odyssey. Odyssey, I beg your pardon. A Space Odyssey. I'm still thinking about falling over the patient. How long is a fortnight? Sheila.
2 weeks.
2 weeks, exactly right. 14 days. Your first $5, up to 25. According to the old saying, what should you do while the iron... Mort.
Strike.
While the iron is hot, you should strike. Yes, another 5 for Mort, up to 35. How many equal sides does an isosceles triangle... Mort?
2.
An isosceles triangle has 2 equal sides. You're exactly right for another $5, up to $40. Time now for an instant bargain. Player in the lead has an opportunity at some great bargain merchandise. Mort, we couldn't sell you anything yesterday, but already you have a $15 lead. How about this?
It's Compton's Encyclopedia, family source for additional knowledge and education. 26 volumes with more than 48,000 articles and 30,500 illustrations. Normally priced at $549, you can buy it today for just $5 on sale of the century.
And you have a very bright youngster at home who's already a chess expert. I'm sure. Would you like that for your son?
Well, that's an awfully nice set.
$549 worth for just $5. Tell you what I'll do, Mort. I will throw in $200 in cash with that. And it's just $5. $200 in cash, $549 worth. Going once, going... This time he's going to buy! My goodness! Mort, we finally sold you something. Way to go, Lee.
Great.
Of course, we knocked that $5 off your score. You were down to 35 still, with a $10 lead over Sheila and Rosemary at $20. Players, name the old comedy act that starred Larry, Curly, and Mort.
Three Stooges.
And Moe, the Three Stooges. Yes, yes. The piano, the organ, the harp, and the drum are unusual. Mort?
Percussion.
No, in that the player sometimes uses another part of his body besides his hands. What they have in common, you also use the feet, so you lose $5 on that, Mort. Their flag is red, white, and blue, and it's known as the tricolor. Mort.
France.
France, that's the flag. You got the $5 right back. Fame game time now, players. For a pick of the Fame game board, answer this question. Who am I? I am an actress born in Washington, D.C. in 1945. I took ballet and tap lessons and played Juliet at the age of 16. I was a chorus line can-can dancer at the 1964 New York World's Fair. I worked as a go-go dancer. I sprang to fame as the kooky, dizzy blonde Mort.
Goldie Hawn.
Goldie Hawn is exactly right in Laugh-In. Let us take a look and see who we've got up there on the Fame game board. First of all, Mort.
Peter Marshall.
From Fantasy.
Joyce DeWitt.
Three's Company.
Ricky Schroeder.
Silver Spoons.
Kathy Lee Crosby.
That's incredible.
Magic Johnson.
The L.A. Lakers.
Donna Mills.
Knots Landing.
Billy Moses.
From Falcon Crest.
Debbie Allen.
Fame.
And Danny DeVito.
From Taxi. And Mort, as you know, behind 8 of them a lovely prize. Behind one of them, $25 in cash to be added to your score. Who do you want?
Debbie Allen.
And behind Debbie Allen, we'll find $25.
Well, congratulations. A great start for the champion, who is now up to $65. And Sheila and Rosemary, it is catch the champion. Can they do it? We'll find out after this. And back to the game now with the champion with the lead. And, of course, every dollar is important, Mort. Not only are you trying to stay ahead of the ladies, but at this point you have enough money for the shopping spree if you should win. And you are getting very close already to the $90 for the trip to Ireland. So, Sheila and Rosemary, let's see if you can catch up with it. Nicholas and Alexandra with the last autocrat. Rosemary.
Russia.
To rule where? Russia. Exactly right. Your first $5 up to $25. Name the assassin of Abraham Lincoln. What?
John Wilkes Booth.
Abraham Lincoln, it is indeed John Wilkes Booth. 1 mouse, 2 mice, 1 moose. What?
2 moose.
2 moose, yes. You weren't fooled. You got $5 on a tricky. What's the profession of a woman whose name is followed by the letters R-N? Mort.
Registered nurse.
Registered nurse. Rosemary, is he right? Yeah, he's right. Yeah, she's a registered nurse. I saw your hand going for the buzzer, Rosemary, but he beat you to it there. A frustrating one for you to miss. Instant bargain time. Mort, you bought something before. You are now at $80. Rosemary and Sheila at $25. You've got a lot of room. How about this?
It's Columbia's twosome tandem bicycle. Features 5 speeds designed to let you pedal easily, twin handlebars, activated brakes, and racing form geometry. Furnished by Columbia. And for bicycling in the 1980s, a collection of his and her sportswear. Normally priced at $649, it can be yours today on sale of the century for just $10.
Well, I love some of the unusual things. That's certainly unusual. Bicycle built for 2 and some nice his and her sportswear. Mort, are you interested for $10?
Well, they'd notice me in the neighborhood, that's for sure.
$10, it's yours. I don't want to drop that price. It's too good a price, but I will give you another $200 in cash, bringing it up to $749 worth for just $10.
I don't think so, Jim.
$300 in cash. Mort, I'd love for you to have that. 4, 5, $600 in cash, and it's you're going to take it already. Not $10 off though. He's down to 70, but he still has a sizable lead. Enjoy it. When we see you down the neighborhood, I'll get out of the way, Mort. Back to business. According to Aristotle, the 5 senses are hearing, sight, Mort,
taste.
I was waiting to see if you're going to complete it. Taste, smell, and what? The other is touch. You lose 5, down to 65. According to the legend, when Captain John Smith was about to be beheaded by Chief Mort,
Pocahontas.
If the chief's daughter intervened, it is exactly right. It is Pocahontas. You got that $5 right back. Our first manned base there was called Tranquility Base. Rosemary.
The moon.
On the moon is exactly right. You're in second place at $30. What city is known as the Big Apple? Mort.
New York.
New York. Beating Sheila to the buzzer on that one. And another 5 for Mort. According to the King James Bible, how many days did it take for the Lord to create, Mort?
6.
To create the world and everything in it? You're exactly right. Yes, another $5, 6th day. And on the 7th day, he rested, which is what we're going to do right now. We'll be right back. Mort Kamins with the sizable lead. He has enough money for the shopping spree. He is just $10 away from that trip to Ireland. And Fame Game, and there are still some lovely prizes up there. Let's see someone get one. What's my name? I am a North American city, one of the world's largest inland seaports. I lie on an island, and I'm built around a mountain. I was originally called Mort.
Vancouver?
No, incorrect. But out of no dollar value on that, but out of the rest of the question. Sheila and Rosemary, a chance for one of you to get a nice prize. I am built around a mountain. I was originally called Ville Marie, but in the early 1700s, I gained my present name. I contain more than 300 churches, a subway called the Metro, and an underground city with more than 200 stores and restaurants. I am the home of the Habitat, McGill University. Rosemary.
Toronto.
What?
Toronto.
No, not Toronto. Sheila, you're all by yourself. McGill University, the Canadiens, and the Expos. I am the largest city in Quebec. Sheila?
Montreal.
That's what it is. Montreal. All right. Good break for you. The $25 is gone, Sheila, but you can pick up a nice prize to take home with you. Who do you want?
Ricky Schroeder.
And behind Ricky, we have Quazel's Rust Rose collection of lamps. Luscious lighting, gracious for any room in your home. The glass is hand-blown and hand-decorated, exclusively furnished by Quazel.
They're very lovely, and I might add, Sheila, that's well over $400 worth of lamps you're going to get there, too. So, players, what exactly is an aviatrix? Mort?
A female flyer.
Or an aviator. That's right. Either one is acceptable, and you have another 5. You're within $5 of that trip. This ungainly animal of Africa bears an ungainly name from the Greek meaning nose horn. Rosemary.
Rhinoceros.
Rhinoceros is right. Another 5 for Rosemary. This one-time song and dance man is better known for playing the title role Barnaby Jones. Name him. Mort, this is the last question. You can do it.
Buddy Epson.
Buddy Epson is right. You got another 5. You hit that $90. Last question in this segment. I beg your pardon. There's still more time. But it is time for an instant bargain right now, Mort, and you've got $90, 35 for Rosemary, and 25 for Sheila. Boy, do you have room to spend. How about this?
A week ski vacation for two at Mammoth Lakes, California. We'll provide a rental car, accommodation, and ski lift tickets and meals. Normally priced at $1,000, but it can be yours today for just $14 on Sale of the Century.
$1,000 trip for just $14, Mort. You've got a big lead there, and of course you do have time to hit that 90. You've got plenty of time, as a matter of fact. How about if I gave you a little spending money, Mort? I will throw in with that trip $500 in cash, and it is yours for $14. Going once, going twice, and he's going to take it. He's picking him up today. Down to $76, but still ample time to get that trip to Ireland. Can he do it? We'll find out after we take time out for this. The champion didn't buy anything yesterday and he won. Today he's buying everything, and he still does a sizable lead. Mort at $76. Rosemary in second place at $35. Sheila at $25. The world's first atomic submarine shares its name, Mort?
Nautilus.
With Captain Nemo's fictional sub. You are exactly right. It is the Nautilus. The H's in 4-H Club stand for head, heart, hands, and what else? Mort?
I'll take a guess. Hoof?
Hoof? No, no. Now, most people look a little strange with hoofs. No health. We'd like them to have good health there. You lose $5. Name the meat-eating plant named after the Roman goddess of beauty. Sheila.
Venus flytrap.
Venus flytrap is exactly right. You're up to $30. Last crack of the fame game and a nice prize. And name a number, please. I am a king born in 1491 who helped England become one of the world's greatest. Mort?
Henry VIII.
Naval powers, you are exactly right. It is Henry VIII. Very nicely done. With limited information, Mort, let's see if you can pick up something nice.
Let's try Irvin Magic Johnson.
And behind Magic Johnson, we have Galaxy's Maxim carpet made of nylon, resistant to static electricity in 24 beautiful solid colors, designed to be long-wearing and for easy maintenance. Furnished by Galaxy.
Not too bad. As a matter of fact, that's $1,000 worth of carpeting there, Mort, which you're also adding, $999 to be exact. Players, what term do we use for the devastating phenomenon that is properly called a tsunami? Sheila.
Hurricane.
Hurricane, no, that is unacceptable. It had to be specifically a tidal wave, which is a tsunami. You lose $5. Three types of this common plant are Timothy, buffalo, and Kentucky blue. What plant? Rosemary.
Grass.
Grass. That's right. They're all grasses. Mount Kilimanjaro, this is the last question, players. Mount Kilimanjaro is the highest peak on what continent? Mort?
Africa.
Africa is right. Another $5 for the champion. Big win for Mort Kamins, $81. Congratulations, Mort. Back to you in a moment. First, we have to say goodbye to Sheila and to Rosemary. You played very well. Sheila, you picked up the laughs worth over $400. Another $25 in front of you. Rosemary, I'm sorry you didn't pick up anything along the way, but you do have the $40 in front of you. We thank you both, and as always, for all of our players, we add this. Lee?
For Sheila and Rosemary, we have a gold memento furnished by Mastercraft Ring Company and Sale of the Century.
And we thank you again. Mort's going to go shopping right after this. Where are you from originally?
I'm just a Los Angeles boy, born and bred.
Oh, well, that explains, because at hands, health, and hoof, I didn't think you were a country boy.
Not at all.
Mort, let's go shopping. Okay. I love that place. The hook, here we go. All right, Mort, you are a fine champion. You picked up a lot of goodies today, and you still won very big. And putting the money into your bank, you now have $141. That $141 means that if you'd like, you can take this and leave us.
You could go on a shopping spree. You may select Neiman Marcus items of your choosing, fashion or jewelry, colognes or candies, for you or for that special person. Normally priced at $3,500, yours for only $105 on Sale of the Century.
So, a $3,500 shopping spree can be yours if you'd like to leave us. However, you can bank that $141. Take the risk, just $9 more, and this is yours.
We'll fly you and 3 friends to Ireland for 10 enchanting days. You may visit Limerick, Killarney, County Cork, Dublin, kiss the Blarney Stone, motor through Hill and Vale, a wonderful vacation furnished by American Express Vacation Store. And we'll also give you $1,200 in cash. Normally priced at $8,176, yours for only $150 on Sale of the Century.
You're just $9 away. Jay, did I hear you right? Did you say you and 3 friends? That's a party of 4?
Yes, I did say that.
Oh, my goodness. Well, that makes that kind of tempting, doesn't it?
Fabulous trip.
This is next up the line if you keep on winning.
It's Norman Rockwell's 15-color signed and numbered lithograph entitled Triple Self-Portrait. one of Rockwell's most popular pieces, painted for the Saturday Evening Post cover, furnished by Steve Stein Galleries. Normally priced at $13,000, yours for only $204 on Sale of the Century.
Very unusual, very beautiful, just $204. You already have $141. Next thing up the line, and really not that far away for a good player like you, Mort, you could have this.
It's anchors away. Lancer's 25 MKV, a 25-foot sailing boat made of fiberglass which supports the aluminum mast and boom. The sails of Dacron. It's beautiful, roomy, and is designed for easy sailing. Furnished by Lancer Yachts, normally priced at $24,000. Yours for only $246 on Sale of the Century.
Connie, you just, all week long, you've been plying poor Dave with liquor there. My God, no, that's not. No, that's milk. You've got milk up there on the boat there. You got to be careful, and you got to be careful how you drive around with this because it's beautiful.
It sure is the Mercedes-Benz station wagon. Powered by a 5-cylinder turbo diesel engine designed to handle the workloads. Complete with 4-speed automatic transmission. Furnished by Otto Stiegler, normally priced at $37,000. Yours for only $310 on Sale of the Century.
Beautiful car. Included with the car is this white gold key ring. It's worth $1,050. And to round out the package with the car, we have in the suitcase, thank you, Lee, we have $6,774. So the total package with the car, the key ring, and the cashier, $44,824. That's just $310. Incidentally, and it has happened 3 times in just the short time we've been on the air, if you could get to $360 right now, got $141, everything would be yours. So if you're tempted by a couple of things, maybe you want to go for everything. Right now, you've got this decision to make. You've got $141. You have enough money for that shopping spree. You are $9 away from the trip to Ireland, so that, possibly the Rockwell art, could be yours on our very next show. 10 seconds to decide if you want to take the trip and leave, take the shopping spree and leave, or come back and try for the trip. Well, I hear Jay and the gang out there saying play on, but it's your decision. It gets tougher as you go along, Mort. What are you going to do?
Well, I'm close to some awfully nice prizes, so I'll play on.
You're going to play on. It's going to be 2 new challenges. Lee, who do you want to say goodbye to?
Let's say goodbye to our friends in Providence.
Champion Mort Kamins from Studio City, California. Stand by to see Mort play for a sailboat valued at $24,000. Today, on America's biggest bargain sale, we're offering a Mercedes-Benz valued at $37,000 for $310. A sailboat worth $24,000 for $246. 2 of the incredible bargains on Sale of the Century. And now, here's the star of our show, Jim Perry.
Hi, thank you very much. Hello there. Nice to have you with us. And a happy St. Patty's Day to you. Jay Stewart is in a weird outfit back over there. I don't know. Maybe he's going to be doing something with Instant Bargain a little later. Man who might be interested in that is our returning champion, a very fine champion, Mort Kamins. Nice to see you again, Mort. How are you?
Great, Jim. Thank you.
You're doing great, as a matter of fact. Mort has been with us for a while. He's passed up a lot of things, and he's piled up $226 in his bank right now. A win today and $20, and that sailboat worth $24,000 is his. And also within reach, $84, and the win and that luxury automobile and everything that goes with it, over $44,000 would be yours. So a lot at stake today. Are you ready to go?
Ready to go.
And here to introduce the challengers, our own Lee Menning. Hi, pretty Lee. Hope you got some good challenges for this fine champion.
I do,
it's
but...
nerve-wracking, doesn't it, when somebody keeps winning the way Mort is?
I know, but he's doing so well.
Yeah, you start getting...
He's going to own the world for that 6-year-old.
Well, you get excited for him. Let's see, we have some people who might give him some troubles. Who do we have?
Well, first of all, we have a lady who grows avocados and limes on her farm from Yorba Linda, California. Let's welcome Arline Kennedy.
Hello, Arline.
And next we have a fellow who's a junior at UCLA and who also enjoys jet skiing from Santa Monica, California. Let's welcome Anthony Bell.
Anthony, see you a little later, Lee.
Okay.
UCLA, jet ski. Yeah, a little while ago we had a jet ski as one of the prizes here. That would have been a good prize for you, I would imagine, Anthony.
Oh, well, hopefully I'll win enough so it'll come around again.
Oh, that's the way. You figure just stay here for a while and get it all, right?
Right.
Nice to have you here. Nice to see you're confident. Arline, avocados and limes. Just sounds like an ideal life. You enjoy the farm life?
Sure do.
Yeah, it's good profit now in avocados and things?
Sometimes yes, sometimes no. It depends on the weather.
Well, maybe to be profitable here today. Of course, you're up against a formidable champion there. I don't have to tell you. I will tell you this. I'll ask questions. If you answer correctly, we'll add $5 to your total. Answer incorrectly, we subtract $5. Player with the most money at the end of the show is the champion. He gets to do some great shopping in the back there. Right now, we'll check out the buzzers, if you will, Anthony. And Arline. And Mort. And yes, your little light went on there, and let's hit it again. Make sure the buzzer. Okay, okay. Everything is in working order. That's why we do it. $20 across the board. And this question. Born James Baumgarten in Norman, Oklahoma. He later starred in The Rockford Files. Mort.
James Garner.
That's who he became, James Garner. Yes. First $5 to the champion, up to $25. In baseball slang, what exactly is a southpaw? Mort again.
Left-handed pitcher.
And
or
left-handed pitcher, left-hander in general, but it started out specifically as a pitcher. You're right. $10 lead for Mort, just beating Arline to the buzzer. I could see her hand going. Traditionally, it's red, and it's the last car on a train. Anthony.
The caboose.
It is indeed the caboose. First $5 for Anthony, up to $25. An old proverb tells us that this city wasn't built in a day. What?
Rome.
Wasn't built in a day. Rome was not built in a day. Yes. What is the ingredient in coffee that keeps you awake? Anthony.
Caffeine.
Caffeine is right. Another $5 for Anthony, up to $30. But it is more than the lead by $5, and the player in the lead always has an opportunity at some great bargain merchandise. And Mort, $5 lead over Anthony, $15 lead over Arline. Can we interest you in this?
You can enjoy setting your table with this beautiful, pure Irish linen, double damask tablecloth with matching napkins for $10. Normally priced $6, $8 maybe, at $550, but you can buy it today for just $6 on sale of the century.
$6, and that can be yours, Mort. You have a $5 lead. Would you be interested in that for $6?
Does the leprechaun come with it?
The leprechaun. Listen, if I don't give you the leprechaun, do you want it? Jay, you look great there. How about $5, Mort? $5 and it's yours.
It's an awfully close game, Jim.
Going once, going twice. No sale. Yeah, Mort's strategy all along has been if it's close, he doesn't buy, he gets ahead and he starts buying. Let's see if the strategy works out as we continue right now with that $5 lead over Anthony. The cover of this popular magazine is often graced by the picture of an odd... Mort?
Playboy.
No, by an odd young man named Alfred E. Newman. No, they don't look like Playboy. That's Mad magazine. You lose $5, down to 30 at a time with Anthony. This tough general and president was known affectionately as Old Dickory. Mort.
Andrew Jackson.
Got that $5 back. Jackson it is, up to 35. According to the James Fenimore Cooper title, an Indian named Uncas was the last. Mort.
Last of the Mohicans.
That's exactly right. That's what he was, the last of the Mohicans. Up to $40 for Mort. Fame game now, and for a pick of that Fame game board players, this question. Who am I? I was born in New York City in 1920. At age 11, I played bit roles for 50 cents a performance at the 2nd Avenue Yiddish Theater. In 1965, I attained Broadway stardom in The Odd Couple. Later, Anthony.
Henny Youngman, no.
No, that's incorrect, but there's no dollar value in this. You are out of the remainder of the question, however. Arline and Mort, I attained Broadway stardom in The Odd Couple, and later made the movie with Jack Lemmon. Mort.
Walter Matthau.
That's right, yes, Walter Matthau started in the Yiddish Theater. Very interesting. Well, Mort, let's see who we've got up there on the Fame game board.
Today we have Peter Marshall.
From Fantasy.
Joyce DeWitt.
Three's Company.
Ricky Schroeder.
Silver Spoons.
Kathy Lee Crosby.
That's incredible.
Magic Johnson.
The LA Lakers.
Donna Mills.
Knots Landing.
Billy Moses.
From Falcon Crest.
Debbie Allen.
From Fame.
And Danny DeVito.
From Taxi. Well, Mort, I don't have to tell you, our champion, that somewhere up there is $25 in cash, surrounded by 8 lovely prizes. Who do you want?
Peter Marshall.
And behind Peter Marshall, we have a wall clock, Hamilton's Ball Floored. 8-day wall clock reminiscent of the 18th century. Westminster chimes, brass weights, solid oak cabinets, furnished by Hamilton.
And that wall clock worth over $300 is yours to keep no matter how you finish in the game. Right now, it is Mort with a $10 lead. He has enough money for that $24,000 sailboat. If he can win, he'll be back. $10 lead over Anthony Bell, $20 lead over Arline Kennedy. Let's get back to business. 3 good players. The reign of terror of the 1790s. Mort?
Robespierre.
No. The reign of terror of the 1790s was the unfortunate byproduct of what great revolution? Yeah, the red idea, but it was the French Revolution we wanted. You lose $5. According to the title of the old song, why should you be sure it's true when you say, I love you? Mort?
It's a sin to tell a lie.
That's why, exactly. Very nicely done. You remember, older than I thought you were there, Mort.
Yes, I am.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Mort.
Mary Poppins?
Oh, I didn't want to say it again. You're right. Yes, that's where it comes from. Mary Poppins, up to 45. You have an uncontrollable fear of confined areas. Anthony.
Claustrophobia.
Claustrophobia is exactly what you've got. Staying right around that $10 mark there, Anthony. But it is still Mort in the lead by $10. Now, Mort, you know that the Fame Game 25 is still up there. And every time it's been up there, you haven't bought anything. Could you be tempted again? Possibly. Yes?
Maybe.
Well, Lee, let's see if we can tempt him now with this instant bargain.
Good luck and happiness may be yours with this 4-leaf clover and rope chains made of 14-karat gold. You could choose it with a gift certificate. Its retail value is normally $815, but it can be yours today for just $10 on sale of the century.
Got a $10 lead, Mort. You can have it for 10. And, oh, Mort, I'll give you $300 in cash to go with that. $815 for $10, $300 in cash. Are you confident of your ability to hold that championship, Mort?
No.
No? $400 in cash. $500 in cash.
It's green for St. Patrick's Day.
Green for St. Patrick's Day. Could I give you, Mort or Kamins, could I give you $600 in cash for $10? $600 in cash for $8. Going once, going twice. No sale, no. The audience wanted him to take it, but he would not. What would your decision be if you had been down here in Mort's spot? $10 lead over Anthony, and a man whose first 3 names were Samuel Finley Breeze had a famous code named after Mort?
Morse.
His last name, Morse, yes. Up to $50 with another 5. What did the initials VIP? Anthony.
Very important person.
That's exactly what it stands for. You stay again within that $10 mark. Name the capital city of Canada. Mort.
Ottawa.
Ottawa's right. Sometimes he's Bluto. Other times he's called Mort.
Brutus.
Other times he's called Brutus, but always his arch enemy is Popeye, losing 5 back down to $50, and still that $10 difference between he and Anthony. Often served Alfredo style, this pasta, Anthony?
Fettuccine.
Oh, he's closed it within $5. Fettuccine is exactly right. The Italian meaning little ribbons. Fettuccine it is, the champion with a slim $5 lead. We will be back. Money for the sailboat. He is just $34 away from that luxury automobile, but his lead over Anthony is just $5. Fame Game, the $25 up there, the thing that Mort is always worried about. Who am I? I was born in Paris in 1840. I was a sculptor who did not win public recognition. Mort?
Rodin?
That's exactly right, Auguste Rodin. Well, Mort, you'd have a lot of breathing space if you can find that $25. Who do you want?
Kathy Lee Crosby.
And behind Kathy Lee Crosby, we have beautiful artwork, a limited edition graphic by Hiro Yamagata entitled Sky Cycles. This vibrant and colorful serigraph hand-signed to the artist is number 275 over 275. Produced by Martin Lawrence Galleries.
And that lithograph is worth well over $800, and that adds to your total, but that $25 still up there. There will be another crack at the Fame Game a little later. Right now, with a $5 difference over Anthony, what alpine sport involves the use? Mort?
Skiing.
No crampons, belayers, and pitons mountain climbing, losing $5, and Mort and Anthony are now in a tie. Every year on March 19th, the Swallows come back to Arline.
Capistrano.
There you go. You finally beat him to the buzzer, Arline. That's San Juan Capistrano, to be exact. He was born with the unfortunate name Archibald Leach. Mort.
Cary Grant.
Cary Grant is who he became, yes. And now you're back in the lead by $5. Instant bargain time again. Mort, $5 lead. I don't know. How about this?
It's lovely. It's Waterford Crystal's beautiful hand-cut Irish crystal. It's a 2-piece centerpiece and can also be used as a punch bowl. It can add elegance to almost any entertaining occasion. It's furnished by David Orgel, and it's normally priced at $995, but Mort, you can buy it for just $14 on sale of the century.
$14. You got a $5 lead. Mort, you're a good player. You could catch up $12.
It's beautiful.
Sell it to you for $9. $9 in cash. Mort, it's worth $995. You can have it for $9, and I will throw in $1,000 in cash.
What's the score?
The score is $50 to Anthony's 45. You have a $5 lead over Anthony, and you can have it for $9. It's worth almost $1,000, and I'm giving you another $1,000. Going, gone. No sale. We will be back. If that $25 had been gone on the fame game board, would you have picked up that crystal and the $1,000?
Indubitably.
Indubitably. Right now, Mort has a $5 lead by not doing that over Anthony at 45 and Arline. You are not out of it at 25 because the fame game $25 is still up there. Right now, players, launched by Russia in 1957, it was Mort.
Sputnik.
It was the first artificial satellite. You're absolutely right, Sputnik it is. Of the $10 lead again over Anthony. The Liberty Bell carries the inscription, "Proclaim liberty throughout all the land unto all the inhabitants thereof." From what great book is that line taken? Anthony.
The Bible.
That's exactly right. Comes from the Bible. Very nicely done. One a toughie. And you are again within $5. In the worldwide organization, what do the letters YMCA stand for? Mort?
Young Men's Christian Association.
Yes, and again, it's that $10 difference as Mort goes up to $60. Fame game. $25 still up there. It could be a very, very important question. Who am I? I was born in 1731 near Williamsburg, Virginia. My father was a wealthy landowner. When I was 17, I married a man who left me wealthy when he died. I married my second husband, Mort?
Martha Washington.
Yes! He's right again with limited information on the fame game questions. Martha Dandridge Custis Washington. Mort, you find that $25 and you have yourself a luxury automobile.
Let's try Billy Moses.
And behind Billy Moses, we have water ski gear. O'Brien International's water sport equipment. Quality water ski, bullfrog kneeboard, wetsuit, and nylon vest. High-performance recreational products furnished by O'Brien International.
Over $500 worth of water skis, but it was not what you were looking for, because here's where we stand. Anthony breathed a little easier when you did not get the $25. Where is the $25, incidentally?
The Lakers.
Oh, right up the middle with Magic Johnson. Oh, our producer, very sneaky. I think earlier in the week he was right up the middle there. Interesting. Here's the way we stand. Arline, you can answer if you'd like, but you are out of it. You cannot win. I have 3 questions worth $15. Mort, you have $60. Anthony, you have $50. You trail by 10 with $15 worth of questions. Which month has long been known as the Merry Month? Mort.
May.
May is right. Traditionally, this profession is known as the fourth estate. Which profession? Mort again.
Journalism.
Journalism is right. What is the colorful name we give to the entrance of San Francisco's harbor? Mort.
Golden Gate.
Yes, boy, did he rattle it off with $75 worth payment. The champion again. Congratulations. Woo! With the pressure on, Mort came through. We'll be back with Mort in a moment. First, we have to say goodbye to Anthony and Arline, and I'm looking at the scoreboard over here, and it was all Mort. Anthony and Arline, you didn't pick up anything along the way, but Anthony, you do have $50, and you gave him a great battle. We thank you. Arline, you have $25 in front of you. Did you have fun? I hope you did.
Great fun.
That's really the important thing, and as a little memento, Lee has this.
Anthony, Arline, we leave you with a gold memento furnished by Mastercraft Ring Company and Sale of the Century.
And Mort Kamins has himself a sailboat, and he is that close to a luxury automobile. I don't know what his decision is going to be. We'll find out when we come back. Champion Mort Kamins, we talked about your writing. You are working on a book about the Spanish Inquisition. What kind of a book is it you're working on?
Well, it's going to be a historical novel, and hopefully it'll be as good as War and Peace and make as much money as the Winds of War. You know?
That's the only way to... Have you always been a writer?
I used to practice law and gave that up to start writing full-time.
That's fascinating. And so now you've been trying... have you written anything before this book that you're working on now?
Well, I wrote one so far unsuccessful novel and a few magazine pieces that have sold, and hopefully this will be the big one.
That's the only way to feel. And who knows, this one might be the big one here for you because you're doing so well. I know the decision-making gets tougher. Are you beginning to feel the pressure a little bit?
Definitely.
Well,
a lot of pressure.
Let us go back and tempt you with that pressure. Come on back here. Let's go shopping. It really is tough. At this point, you're starting to pass up some lovely, lovely things. You passed up the beautiful artwork on our last show, and now here's where we stand. Putting into your bank account the money that you won today, Mort, you are now up to $301. $301 means that you have enough money to buy this.
And this is Lancer's 25 MKV, a combination of beauty, roominess, and easy performance in a handsome sailing craft. The hull is of fiberglass, the mast and boom of aluminum, the mainsail and jib of Dacron. It may sleep 4. Furnished by Lancer Yachts, normally priced at $24,000. Yours for only $246 on Sale of the Century.
So with $301, that's $246. You could walk away with that $24,000 boat. Would you pass our friend here some of your milk there, David? We can't get you up into the boat at this time here. Oh, there's nothing in there. Oh, all right. Just hang on. Oh, I see. It's already. I will let you look around inside. You've seen inside of it, right? Are you tempted at all?
Yes, it's a beautiful boat.
Have you ever done any sailing?
Yes, but not on my own. I've done it with other people.
Well, you could certainly do it with this. It is very beautiful, and it could be yours if you care to take it. However, I've got to tell you this, with $301, you are $9 away. $9 and one more win. This is yours.
A Mercedes-Benz station wagon, built to help you with the heavy jobs. Also a handsome passenger car, equipped with AM/FM stereo radio with cassette player, 4-speed automatic transmission and automatic climate control. Furnished by Otto Stiegler. Normally priced at $37,000. Yours for only $310 on Sale of the Century.
$9 more and that's yours, and included with that car, the white gold key ring worth $1,050. And in addition, cash to help you along with the car, $6,774. So one more win, $9 more, and that $44,824 package is yours. And I might add, you could possibly have it all, because $59 more, and everything we have here is yours, worth $95,000. Very big decision. We'll give you 10 seconds to make up your mind. Do you want to take that beautiful boat and leave, or risk it, come back and try for the car, possibly everything? 10 seconds. It is an all-or-nothing situation, Mort. What is it going to be?
I'll go on.
You're going to go on. So Mort tomorrow could win this car. He could win everything we've got worth $95,000. I hope you'll join us for that. Until then, for Lee and the gang, I'm Jim Perry. Thanks for being here on Sale of the Century.
Some members of our studio audience and some departing contestants will receive the following. Your floor is batted. Winners will prove the greatest of them all and wear the crown of the champion of champions. Today, on America's biggest bargain sale, we're offering a Cadillac valued at $25,760 for $420. A cash jackpot of $50,000 for $510. 2 of the incredible bargains on Sale of the Century. And now, here's the star of our show, Jim Perry.
Thank you, Jim. Hi there. Thank you so very much. Welcome to Sale of the Century. Welcome to the Tournament of Champions. We've invited back our 9 biggest money winners since Sale of the Century went on the air, and it should be exciting. $500,000 in cash and prizes available to be won. The winner of the tournament guaranteed over $100,000 in cash and prizes. A lot to shoot for. We'll have 3 semifinal weeks, and the winners of those weeks come back for the finals. We'll tell you more about that as we go along. Right now, for our first 3 fine champions, here to introduce them, as always, Lee Manning. Hello, pretty Lee.
Hello.
Getting closer and closer and closer. This should be nice to see old friends coming back.
Oh, it's and they've won so much already.
Oh, yes, yes. I'm sure we're going to find out more about that right now. Who do we have first?
From Van Nuys, California, let's welcome our returning champion, Richard Heft.
Richard Heft's winnings on Sale of the Century came to more than $88,000.
Richard, nice to have you back here with us.
Nice to be back, Jim.
Since being on the show now, I understand you have quit your job.
Yes,
right?
I'm working pretty much as a freelance writer now.
Good. Well, I wish you well with that. Nice to have you back here with us, Richard.
Glad to be
Good
back.
luck today. Who's next, Lee?
Our next returning champion from Studio City, California. Let's welcome Mort Kamins.
Hi there, Mort. Nice to see you again.
Mort Kamins won cash and prizes in excess of $107,000.
Somebody told me that little traveling you've done since we saw you, yes?
Ireland. And this coat is actually a souvenir from Ireland.
I'm very impressed. Nice to have you back
Thank
here
you.
with us, Mort. And finally, Lee, who do we have?
Our last returning champion, originally from Phoenix, Arizona. Let's welcome Barbara Phillips.
And Barbara Phillips is the top money winner on Sale of the Century at more than $151,000.
Yes, indeed. You remember when you won that, Barbara? Nice to see you again.
Good to see you, Joe.
Somebody, what was it about security someone told me with you now?
Well, I feel like I have security that I've never really had in my life before with that kind of money behind me.
Isn't that a nice feeling?
It's wonderful.
You all obviously are very relaxed and ready to go, yes?
Yes.
Yes. Well, you know how we do it as always. Now you get $5 for a correct answer, and we subtract $5 for an incorrect answer. Little different, however, for the three of you. You will be with us for the entire week. Now, of course, at the end of each day, the player in the lead will get a lovely prize, but the important thing is the money accumulates during the course of the week. The player with the most money at the end of the week is the champion, gets to do some great shopping, lovely prize, or a combination of prizes, because there's going to be good money to spend back there, obviously, during the course of the week, up to and including $50,000 in cash in the jackpot, which will stand throughout the entire tournament. And the player who wins for the week then comes back for the finals. This is the first of 3 semifinal weeks, and good luck to all three of you. I know you're used to those buzzers in the past. Let's get you used to them again. Mort. And next it'll be Barbara. And finally, Richard with his. 3 good players. Good luck to all 3 of you. We start the Tournament of Champions, $20 across the board. And this question: of what Mideast nation was David Ben-Gurion the first? Mort.
Israel.
Israel, the first prime minister, first 5 for Mort at 25. A Hard Day's Night was the first film. Mort again.
Beatles.
That's right, by the great rock group The Beatles, and Mort is quickly up to $30. For what unusual phenomenon do the letters E-S-P? Mort again.
Extrasensory perception.
That is exactly right. One of the champions with 3 in a row with 35. Complete the title of this 1970s bestseller by Judith Rosner. Mort.
Looking for Mr. Goodbar.
Yes, indeed. That's exactly right. A Mort with 4 in a row. The drink known as Black Velvet. Is it Mort? Barbara.
It's scotch and...
No, Black Velvet is stout and champagne. That's exactly what it is, sparkling wine. And Barbara loses $5 at 15. Time now for an instant bargain. As always, the player in the lead has the opportunity for bargain merchandise. Difficult decisions as we go along, but of course you can pick up a lot of good things along the way here in the tournament. Mort, a $20 lead. How about this?
It's Samsung's 19-inch color TV with full-function remote control. Quality technology in fine electronics. Furnished by Samsung. And it's normally priced at $500, but can be yours today for just $7 on Sale of the Century.
$7? Did you win anything like that before, Mort?
Didn't win a TV, no.
Didn't win a TV. Would you like to have a TV?
I would like to have a TV.
You've got a $20 lead. I don't even want to fool around with it. You'll still have a $13 lead. If I give you $500 in cash to go with it, you're a champion. I'm going to come up big right away. That's a $1,000 bargain for $7. Going once. Going twice. He will take it. I hope you enjoy it. And the money, Mort. Knocking the $7 off your score, you're still a $13 lead at 33 and back to business with all 3 players. Art Carney played a sewer worker. Mort!
With Jackie Gleason and the Honeymooners.
That's exactly what it is, the Honeymooners. We wanted up to 35, or 38 for Mort. Name the ancient stone monument which can still be found. Mort, taking a chance?
The Rosetta Stone.
No, on Salisbury Plain in southern England is Stonehenge. That time the quick buzzer did not pay off and Mort loses 5. In a famous rhyme, Thomas Edison once defined genius as, Mort?
1% inspiration and 99% perspiration.
This time the anticipation paid off, and Mort again at $38. Woo! So far, Mort Kamins is rolling, but Barbara and Richard could catch up on them very quickly with the fame game. Buzz in when you know this. What's my name? I am a best-selling novel published in 1974 and made into a movie with 2 sequels. In the original version, the setting is, Mort?
Jaws.
Jaws is exactly right. A summer resort on the East Coast. What do we have up there, Lee?
Today we have Daniel Travanti,
Hill Street Blues,
Jane Wyman,
Falcon Crest,
Conrad Bain,
Different Strokes,
Michelle Lee,
That's Landing,
Tommy Lasorda,
L.A. Dodgers,
Nell Carter,
Give Me a Break,
Fran Tarkenton,
That's Incredible,
Pamela Bellwood,
Dynasty,
and Terry Lester.
From the Young and the Restless. Mort, as you well know, there are prizes behind 8 of those famous faces and $10 behind one of them if you can find it.
I'll try Fran Tarkenton.
And behind Fran Tarkenton, we have an assortment of small appliances, an assortment of Presto appliances, including the cut-up knife slicer. Use it as a precision food slicer or remove the power handle for a convenient electric carving knife.
$221 worth, yours to keep, no matter how you finish in the tournament. The $10 money card stays up there. We'll add 15 a little later. We're off and running with three great players. Stay with us. We'll be right back. Part of the show, Mort was rolling there, but it's nice to see old friends back. On March 31st, 1968, he made the dramatic announcement that he would not... Mort?
Lyndon Johnson.
He would not try to run for another term as president. You're right, Johnson it is. One of the big rock groups of the 60s was known by the odd name of Booker T. and what, Mort?
And the MGs.
And the MGs, exactly right. Again, it's Mort Kamins. What unusual problem does a somnambulist face when he goes, Mort?
Sleepwalking.
That's right. When he goes to sleep at night, he's sleepwalking. And Mort, I know everyone else has got the information there, but Mort is just beating him to the buzzer. In astronomy, what is it called when one heavenly body is hidden by the shadow of Barbara?
Eclipse.
An eclipse is exactly what it is, and Barbara's back up to $20. Instant bargain time. And Mort again has that great opportunity with the lead. Mort, you've got $53. Barbara and Richard have 20. You can, oh, would you like this, Mort?
It's a trip to Las Vegas. We'll fly you and a guest from Los Angeles via Western Airlines to Las Vegas, Nevada. En route, you may enjoy warm hospitality and friendly service during your flight, furnished by Western Airlines. And while in Las Vegas, you'll enjoy a week stay at the Continental Hotel, featuring 400 elegant rooms, Olympic-sized swimming pool, surrounded by park and greens, furnished by the Continental Hotel. And this vacation is normally priced at $680, but it can be yours today for just $11 on Sale of the Century.
$11 vacation, still have a big lead. Would you like to go to Las Vegas, Mort?
I haven't been there in a long time. I sort of miss it.
Well, that's nice. Would you like to go with, say, another $500 in spending money to go with it? That is a $1,180 for $11. Going once, going twice, going to give you another $200. $700 in cash to go with a $680 vacation, Mort. You'd still have a big lead. Going. No sale. This one he does not want to buy. All right. What class of creature makes up more than 2/3 of the known species in Barbara?
Insects.
Insects, exactly right, in the animal kingdom, yes. Lieutenant Colonel Guyon Bluford recently made news by Barbara.
He was the first black man to fly on the Challenger space shuttle.
That's exactly right. To go into space, you've got it. You got a lot of information on it, as a matter of fact. What group term is given to the 5 lakes called Superior, Huron, Mort?
The Great Lakes.
Michigan, Erie, and Ontario, they are indeed the Great Lakes, and Mort again heard from at $58. In our Sunday funny pages, the heroic hubby of the lovely Queen Alita. Barbara.
Prince Valiant.
That's who it is, yes, indeed. Oh, one of my favorites. And Barbara's up to 35. Name the toy introduced by Louis Marx in 1929, which consists of a flattened spool, Mort.
Yo-yo.
That's exactly right. Wound with a string, it is indeed a yo-yo. This is something that you might not know about the innocent yo-yo. The yo-yo originated in the Philippines, where it weighed 4 pounds, had a 20-foot cord, and the yo-yo was originally used as a weapon. We'll be right back. Mort Kamins, early in the tournament, doing very well at $63, Barbara at $35, and Richard, the man of confidence thus far, has been beaten to that buzzer. Okay, here we go. It is a fame game now, 2 money cards up there. Who am I? I am a TV and film actress born in London in 1937. In 1958, I made my screen debut, playing the daughter of my real father, Sir Michael. Barbara.
Lynn Redgrave.
That is incorrect. You're out of the rest of the question. I will clear the board and continue for... Didn't even need to continue. Mort beat Richard to the buzzer as soon as it was cleared. And Mort, you can answer.
Let me try Vanessa Redgrave.
It is indeed Vanessa Redgrave, yes. I had to make very sure on that the board was cleared equally so that Richard and Mort had an equal chance at it. And Mort just beat Richard to the buzzer. Who do you want?
Tommy Lasorda.
And behind Tommy Lasorda, we have a special litho, a limited edition graphic by Hiro Yamagata entitled Sunday, Sunday. This vibrant and colorful serigraph, hand-signed by the artist, is numbered 136 over 275. Furnished by Martin Lawrence Gallery.
That's a great choice. That is $1,200 worth of litho to be added to your total already, Mort. And let us get back now. As we add the 25 later, there'll be 3 money cards, all 3 players. In what popular pastime is an angler interested? Mort.
Fishing.
Fishing is right. Mort at 68. The date, July 26, 1956. The place, the Atlantic Ocean off the coast of North America. Mort.
The Andrea Doria.
The event, the collision of 2 great ocean liners, name either one of them. You did. The Andrea Doria and the Stockholm. Woo! Great anticipation and another $5 for a fine champion. Name the talking mule who starred with Mort.
Francis.
Donald O'Connor is indeed Francis the talking mule. Mort Kamins on a roll. Mort, you are at $78. Barbara is at $35. You have a big lead. How about this?
Mort, you still have to bring home the bacon, but you'll also have to freeze it until you're ready for those summer barbecues again. So we're offering you $1,000 worth of steaks and chops, compliments of Sale of the Century. And this prize is normally priced at $1,000, but it can be yours today for just $14 on Sale of the Century.
Well, $1,000 worth of steaks and chops. And please don't tell me now you're a vegetarian.
I was just going to say, I won't tell you that.
I'll tell you what, Mort, just in case you are and you want to be fair to the rest of the family, big lead, only cost you $14. You'd still have a big lead. If I gave you $1,000 in cash to equal that $1,000 worth of steaks and chops, that is a $2,000 bargain for $14, one time only. Going once, going twice. No sale. Well, I thought he might like that bargain. Would you have liked it? You bet I would have. We'll be right back. 3 good champions, but so far it has been one of the Mort Kamins, $78, Barbara $35, Richard at $20. Who received the patent on the first phonograph machine? Mort?
Thomas Edison.
Edison it is, and again it is Mort. Name Clifford Odette's play and film, Barbara.
Long Day's Journey into Night.
Oh, took a chance about a violinist who turned to prize fighting to make money. That is Golden Boy. Golden Boy. Lose $5. What word from ancient Greek meaning the way out is the title of the second Richard?
Exodus.
Exodus, the second book of the Bible that Richard is heard from. That's 25. And the Richard Heft Fan Club is heard from. All right, everybody's on the plus side now. And now with the fame game, 3 money cards up there with this. What's my name? I was born in Wales in 1841. I became a cabin boy on a ship that visited New Orleans, where I was adopted by an American. I served on both sides in the Civil War. Later became a reporter on the New York Herald. Richard.
Henry Morton Stanley.
That is exactly right. Stanley of Stanley and Livingston. Very limited information, Richard Heft. Chance for you to get right back in it with 3 money cards. Who do you want?
He was good for me before. I'll try him again. Daniel J. Travanti of Hill Street Blues. And behind Daniel Travanti, we have $15.
That's right. When Richard was on before, it was Daniel Travanti was up on the fame game. Where was the 25 and the 10, incidentally?
Behind Neil Carter and Terry Lester.
All 3 of you. Name the lady aviator who was the first to cross Mort.
Amelia Earhart.
Yes, the Atlantic by air. Yes, indeed, it is Amelia Earhart. Name the English king who, according to Shakespeare, had his nephews, the princes, murdered in the Mort.
Macbeth.
No, murdered in the tower. That was Richard III. And for the first time in a while, Mort loses $5. And finally, what's the capital of Pennsylvania? Mort.
Harrisburg.
Harrisburg is right. Mort got that $5 right back. And Mort, you're the first winner of the Tournament of Champions. You got the first day. By being in the lead at the end of the day, right away, Mort, you have won this prize.
A Whirlpool appliance kitchen featuring a no-frost French door refrigerator with power-saving control switch, porcelain on steel interior, and no fingerprint textured steel doors. Portable, convertible, or under-counter dishwasher with Duraperm door, super scour cycle, and exclusive in-the-door silverware basket. And a gas range with continuous clean oven. Lift-up cooktop for easy cleaning, digital meal timer clock, full-width glass panoramic oven door, furnished by Whirlpool, and this prize is normally valued at $2,017.
That's very nice. Thank you, Lee. And Mort, that is yours in addition to everything else you picked up, and we'll get back to you in a moment. Barbara and Richard, we're not saying goodbye. We're just saying so long for the day because you're going to come back tomorrow. That $30 in front of you, Barbara, the $40 in front of Richard will carry over, and you've got plenty of time to catch up with Mort, so we'll see you on Tuesday. Mort, we're going to take you back and show you the wonderful things we've got here to go shopping with on Sale of the Century right after this commercial timeout. Well, this Tournament of Champions is magic. And I think you'll find that what we've got back here is magic. Mort, we want to show you around. You may be the man that goes away with a lot of this stuff. First of all, this is back here in our sales room.
Pack up your family and hit the road with this efficient Helpmate, a quality compact pop-up camping trailer featuring all wood cabinetry and home-style comfort for at least 6 people, furnished by Jayco. Normally priced at $3,995, yours today for just $55 on Sale of the Century.
$55, you're already over that. By the end of the week, if you're standing here, you'll have a lot more. You might want to take that in combination with something like this.
When you've returned from your outdoor adventures, you may want a change of pace. And what better way to start the evening off right than dressed in these elegant fashions? 3 lovely gowns designed for those special nights on the town. Luxurious party clothes furnished by Ted Lapidus. Normally priced at $7,500. Yours for only $120 on Sale of the Century.
Now, how would your wife feel about that, Mort?
I think she'd like that.
Huh?
We got to find some parties to go to now.
All righty. How about this, Mort?
Pack your tanning lotion because we have a trip for you to the fabulous Rivieras. We'll fly you and a guest from Los Angeles to Rome on Transworld Airlines wide-body jet. You may enjoy the excellent in-flight service, comfortable seats, delicious food, and warm hospitality furnished by TWA. Plus, once there, you will spend 25 days exploring the scenic wonders of the Mediterranean coast. Your journey will take you through the Italian Riviera and Sicily, and then west to luxurious Monte Carlo and the beaches of the French Riviera. Furnished by American Express Vacation Store. This vacation is normally priced at $8,712. Yours for only $185 on Sale of the Century.
Sit down here with the soothsayer there. You relax, and we'll tell you what else we've got back here, Jay.
The sands of time are touched by magic and become Jaeger-LeCoultre's 18-karat gold luxury watch. The quartz movement is handsome, and it's one of the thinnest in the world. The styling is sheer elegance, furnished by Jewels by Edouard of Beverly Hills. Normally priced at $12,000. Yours for only $250 on Sale of the Century.
Very nice. Very nice. Don't break the watch now. Don't break the magician's watch. Take a look at this, Mort.
The magic of the artist's hand reveals a masterpiece. Norman Rockwell's triple self-portrait signed and numbered lithograph. Originally painted for the Saturday Evening Post cover in 1960. Considered one of Rockwell's most treasured pieces. Furnished by Steve Stein Galleries. Normally priced at $15,000. Yours for only $335 on Sale of the Century.
Oh, that is lovely. I think that may be his most famous $15,000 art lover.
Sure, I love him.
You've got some good things in art, as a matter of fact,
Absolutely.
from the show. How about this? I know you walked away with a beautiful automobile like this.
Yes, the Cadillac Seville. Elegant and distinctive with almost every luxury feature standard. From electronic climate control, digital fuel injection system, and electronically tuned AM/FM stereo furnished by Cassy Cadillac. Normally priced at $25,760. Yours for only $420 on Sale of the Century.
And if you can get up to $510, you'd have this, Mort.
A cash jackpot of $50,000.
Very possible you're off and running already with $88. It is also possible that you could hit $600 during the course of the week. If you did, you'd have everything. The cash jackpot plus everything we have on the stage, a total of $122,967. A lot to shoot for. Mort is off and running. Richard and Barbara will be back tomorrow. We'll continue the first leg of the Tournament of Champions tomorrow on Sale of the Century.
Some members of our studio audience and some of the party contestants will receive sneaker pack of fruit snacks. There's no need. They're only 50 calories. All prices are manufacturer's suggested retail value and are correct at the time of recording. This is Jay Stewart speaking. Sale of the Century is a Red Scrandy production.
Taco seasoning mix.
News 4 LA at 6. It's day number 2 in the Champion of Champion playoffs. Kathy Powers, Mort Kamins, Fran Wolf. These 3 will compete for a stage full of cash and prizes worth more than $108,000. This week on America's biggest bargain sale, someone will win a Corvette valued at $25,559. A cash jackpot of $50,000. 2 of the incredible bargains on Sale of the Century. And now, here's the star of our show, Jim Perry.
Thank you. All right, thank you very much. Thank you, and as Jay said, welcome to day 2, the finals of the Tournament of Champions. It is a winner-take-all final of the Tournament of Champions. Someone's going to win over $108,000 in cash and prizes on Friday as the scores accumulate throughout the entire week. And here to keep us up to date is Lee Menning. Hi, Lee.
Hello. How are you today?
I'm fine. You?
This is so exciting.
It really is. Good players, and as of yesterday, why don't you fill us in for any new viewers joining us where the scores stand?
I would love to. First, from Thousand Oaks, California, let's welcome Kathy Powers, whose score stands at 45.
Kathy?
And next, Mort from Studio City, whose score stands at 75.
Mort?
And our last returning champion from Spring Valley, New York, Fran Wolf, whose score stands at 35.
Thank you. Fran? See you a little later, Lee, with some missing bargain. Kathy at $45, Mort in the lead at $75. Hit a $15 fame game to help them out along the way. And Fran at $35. Everybody feeling a little more, I think everybody be a little more relaxed today, right? Kathy, you started slow, made a big, strong finish there with 3 in a row, as I recall.
Well, I hope I, start getting my momentum up.
Yeah, momentum has something to do with it. And Fran, you confident you can get back in there?
I'm going to try.
That's the way to do. You are 3 very bright and 3 very nice people. We can only wish you well. And as I say, the scores accumulate throughout the entire week. As always, I'll ask questions, $5 for a correct answer. We subtract $5 for an incorrect answer. And Kathy, let's get you used to that buzzer again today. Next, we'll check out Mort's buzzer. And finally, it'll be Fran. And of course, we add $20 to each score. Kathy, you got up to 65, Mort at 95, and Fran at $55. And we start off the day with this question. In what popular film did Gene Hackman win? What?
French Connection.
Oscar for his portrayal of Popeye Doyle. You're exactly right. French Connection it is. Anticipating beautifully, and Mort is up to $100. Name the government department whose agents are sometimes referred to as team. What?
The Treasury Department.
Team, and it is Treasury Department. Just beating Kathy to the buzzer, and Mort is at 105. According to the old adage, what doesn't a Rolling Stone? What?
Doesn't gather moss.
That's right. It doesn't gather any moss, and you've got another 5 there. What decade of the 20th century have journalists and social historians dubbed, Mort?
The 20s.
The knee decade, the 70s. That time it was a little too quick, and it cost him $5 down to 105. We use this tasty main dish to refer to Italian-made Western movies. Kathy.
A spaghetti Western.
Yes, spaghetti Western. Spaghetti it is. That's the food you're up to 70s. Time for instant bargains. Player in the lead is the opportunity for bargain merchandise. Mort, you have $105 already. Kathy's in second place at 70. $35 lead. You can buy this.
If tennis is your racket, you'll love this outfit for the courts. Fashioned in comfortable cotton, it's part of a terrific collection of men's sportswear, furnished by Jansen. Also, this practical tennis gear, sturdy rackets and championship quality balls, and in a handy carry-all, furnished by Abercrombie & Fitch. And all of this is normally priced at $570, but it can be yours today for just $5 on Sale of the Century.
Well, Mort, you've got a 6-year-old. You want to get out. Huh? 7 now? My goodness. And you could get out and play tennis with a little boy, I believe, right?
That's right.
$570, and it costs just $5. You got a $35 lead, Mort.
Yes, I do.
And I'll give you $300 in cash to go with it, putting it over the $1,000 mark for just $5. That is, or excuse me, that's $800. With $300, it would be $800. No, let's put it over the $1,000 mark. I will give you $500 in cash. That is $1,070 for $5. Going once. Going twice.
Too close.
Oh, too close, he says, with a $35 lead. No sale. All right, Mort, your decision. Back to business. Name the fictional town on a long-running TV series which was patrolled by... Kathy?
Mayberry RFD.
Sheriff Andy Taylor, you're exactly right. Mayberry it is. Nicely anticipated. Kathy is 75. What is the capital city of What? I was going to say the capital city of East Germany, and it is East Berlin. Berlin is the city there. You lose $5. Jumped in a little quick on that, and down to 100. Name the imaginary little people created... Mort?
The Hobbits.
By J.R.R. Tolkien. You are exactly right. Mort goes quickly, and most of the time, he's right without anticipation. Fame game now. $10 up there on the board with this. Who am I? I am an author born in Pennsylvania in 1937. I moved to Los Angeles when I was 14. And in 1960, I joined the L.A. Police Department. Kathy?
Joseph Wamba.
Wamba it is, and Kathy with a pick of the board, yes. And the fans of Kathy Powers like that. Who's up there on the board today, Lee?
Today we have Ed Flanders.
From St. Elsewhere.
Lori Hendler.
Give me a break.
Tom Bird.
Boone.
Susan Howard.
Dallas.
John Hillerman.
Magnum P.I.
Priscilla Barnes.
Three's Company.
Victorian Black,
Hill Street Blues,
Inga Swenson,
Ensign,
and Denver Pyle.
from the Dukes of Hazzard. Kathy, of course, you know prizes behind 8 famous faces. A $10 money card behind one of them gets you a lot closer to Mort if you can find it.
I've watched a lot of Dukes of Hazzard with Ben, so I'll take Denver Pyle.
And behind Denver Pyle, we have cookware, an assortment of Raytheon's new Micro 21 cookware. Now you can put metal cookware in your microwave, bake, steam, grill, popcorn, and more with Micro 21. Furnished by Raytheon.
$350 worth of cookware, not the $10. That stays up there. We'll add more money a little later. Right now, we'll invite your attention to this. Finals of the Tournament of Champions. Winner take all. Over $100,000 in cash and prizes. And right now it is Mort in the lead. $105. Kathy in second place with $75. Fran at $55. And of course the money accumulates throughout the entire week. In 1814, this famous government building was attacked and burned by Mort?
The White House.
The White House. Dolly Madison managed to save the treasures. Yes, indeed, up to 110. Name the hit musical, which gave us such songs as Do... Fran?
Sound of Music.
All she needed was dough, didn't even need the rain me, right? Sound of Music it is, Fran, up to 60.
Right. The only word.
From the Spanish word meaning basket, this card game, Fran,
Canasta,
is a version of rummy. You're exactly right, with 2 decks of cards, and Fran's heard from, up to 65. The nucleus, nucleoclus, Mort?
Oh, I don't know. The atom.
No, the nucleolus and the cytoplasm are all parts of cells. You lose $5 on that, Mort, at 105. Instant bargain time. Mort, $105. Kathy's in second place at 75. Again, you have a good lead. You could buy this.
A complete outfit for the gentleman, featuring an imported jacket of wool and alpaca, an Italian sweater, and tailored pants. Elegant dressing for most all occasions. And to keep you looking its best, a valet designed in brass, and this elegant accessory will be a practical addition to your home, and all of this is furnished by Abercrombie & Fitch. Normally priced at $678, it can all be yours today for just $9 on Sale of the Century.
Lovely wardrobe, $678 for just $9, less than the value of 2 questions. You haven't been able to, haven't wanted to buy anything more. Well, I offered you $500 before, so I will offer you $600 to go with that wardrobe. That is $678 in cash for $800. Mort, because it's you, and I want you to have that, $1,000 in cash. $1,678 bargain for $9. Going once. Going twice.
Going.
No, sir. He won't buy. Hanging on with $30 lead. In the age of the dinosaurs, the ungainly reptile known as the pterodactyl had, Fran?
Wings and flew.
Yes, that's right. An unusual way of getting around for a reptile. It flew. Nicely anticipated. Fran at 70, pulling within $5 of Kathy in second place. Name the popular television personality who was in the headlines again recently when his estranged wife asked, Fran?
Johnny Carson.
$220,000 a month. That's all she asked for. Johnny Carson it is. You're up to 75. This lovely Italian city has long been called the Queen... What?
Venice.
Queen of the Adriatic. Venice it is. You don't have to get too much information for these fine champions. In the midst of what great war was the Atlantic Charter? What?
World War II.
World War II, and it just beat Kathy with a buzzer on that. Kathy, you're getting frustrated there as he's beating you. Listen carefully to this one. Elmo Lincoln, Ronnie Fran?
Tarzan.
And Johnny Weissmuller and Buster Crabbe, they all played Tarzan, yes. Huh. Well, talking about Tarzan, in one of Edgar Rice Burroughs' later Tarzan novels, Tarzan visited Hollywood incognito, and he was offered a chance to play the lead in a Tarzan movie. But Tarzan flunked the screen test, and the part goes to a ballet dancer. I don't think that was one of Tarzan's biggest hits. We'll be right back.
Touch it. Feel the sensation that women from the Orient have known for centuries. Silk.
Today, there's a pantyhose that looks and feels just like silk.
Sheer elegance.
Sheer elegance. The same silky smooth feel on your skin, the same shimmering look on your legs. Silky enough to charm a samurai. Sheer elegance pantyhose by Legs.
Sheer elegance.
Well, Kamins has been holding on to a $35 lead right now. It's flip-flopped. The $35 lead is over Fran, as Fran is in second place at $80. Kathy close behind at 75, Mort 115. 2 money cards. Who am I? I am an actor who became a symbol of the breakthrough of black performers. Kathy?
Sidney Poitier.
In American films, you're exactly right, Sidney Poitier. Took a chance and it paid off.
Now the question is, Kathy, is it going to pay off with some cash?
How about Inga Svensson?
And behind Inga Svensson, we have an electric range, a Roper electric range with digital clock timer, porcelain oven with removable door for easier cleaning, and 4 plug-in surface elements, furnished by Roper.
Great prize, but not the cash. And the same as yesterday, when we had that third and final track of the fame game a little later, there will be 3 money cards as we add 25. With what art form do you identify Ben Shawn at Mort?
Painting.
Painting is exactly what it is, and Mort is up to 120, and all 3 players are going for that buzzer every time. In a fairy tale wedding of 1973, Kathy?
Princess Anne and Mark Phillips.
Yes, that is exactly right. Princess Anne married who? Mark Phillips. My goodness gracious. Kathy pulls into a tie for second place in the classic 1939 version of the film Stagecoach. Kathy?
John Wayne played the Cisco Kid. Ringo Kid.
Well, that's all right, because I was going to say Ringo Kid. I take your first answer, and it is John Wayne I was looking for. You are right. Yes. I was going to say he got his big break playing the Ringo Kid. Who was it? John Wayne, you said, and you are exactly right, and up to $85. But it is Mort in the lead. Still a $35 lead, Mort. You've got 120 to Kathy's 85. How about this one?
You'll be able to star in your own home movies with the help of this lightweight color video camera with removable microphone plus an 8-hour cassette recorder furnished by Sharp. And this prize is normally priced at $1,525, but it can be yours today for just $14 on Sale of the Century. $14.
You have a $35 lead. We are a day and a half into the finals, and Mort Kamins has bought nothing. Lee, would you like to hold this for him? Film is expensive, isn't it, Lee?
Absolutely.
Sure. $1,000 in cash.
Oh.
$2,525 worth for just $14. You're not reaching.
It doesn't get easier.
It doesn't.
That's a lot of film.
It doesn't get easier.
$1,500 in cash. I'll put the rest
I'll reach now.
You'll reach. $2,000 in cash. $3,525 bargain for $14, and you have a $35 lead. Going once, going twice. No sale. Mort Kamins will not buy. Would you like to negotiate that? No, wait, Lee, you come. We'll be right back. Don't go away, Lee. The magic number for Mort Kamins so far has been $35. He keeps hanging on to a $35 lead, and that he has right now over Kathy. Mort at 120, Kathy 85, and Fran at 80. This for $5. The psychiatric term for an excessive amount of self-love takes... Kathy?
Narcissism.
That's exactly what it is. Takes its name from the figure in Greek mythology. Kathy's up to 90. Papa Doc Duvalier. What, Kathy?
Haiti.
That's the country he ruled. Haiti it is. Kathy up to 95. Name the great biblical hero who was forbidden to drink wine. Kathy?
Daniel.
No, eat impure foods or cut his hair. That was Samson. That time the quick buzzer cost you $5. However, there is 3 money cards up there now with this fame game. What's my name? Until World War II, I was one country located on a... Kathy?
Austria-Hungary.
That is incorrect. Out of the rest of the question, I'll clear the board for Morton. Fran, I'll continue. Located on an Asian peninsula. Since 1945, I have been 2 nations. Mort?
Vietnam.
That is incorrect. And Fran, a big break for you. You have the rest of the question all to yourself. I have been 2 questions divided by the 38th parallel. Buddhism is important in the South. Religion is discouraged in the North. The communists invaded the South in 1950 in a war that brought in the United States in support of the South. The South capital is Seoul. The northern capital is Pyongyang. A civilian airliner from the South was recently shot down by the Russians. I am...
Korea.
Korea, yes indeed. That's the break they take when they buzz in quickly. It paid off for Fran. Fran, you can move into second place if you can find some money right now.
John Hillerman.
And behind John Hillerman, we have a vacuum cleaner, Hoover's Celebrity Key West Quiet Series cleaner with the amazing Quadriflex agitator that's driven by its own motor. It's designed to deep clean and groom any carpet, including shags right up to the baseboards. The Celebrity Key West, furnished by Hoover.
Well, it's very lovely, but it's not. But where is the money?
I'm Torian Black, Susan Howard, and Lori Hindler.
Oh, you were around it there, but couldn't pick it up. Back to business. 3 more questions for the day. Every dollar is so very important as it accumulates throughout the week. What is the word we give to the plaid cloth patterns? Fran?
Tartan.
In Scotland, you're exactly right. Tartan is, and Fran's up to 85. Name the Pulitzer Prize-winning dramatist who gave us The Night of the... What?
Inge.
The night of the iguana was Tennessee Williams. Mort loses $5 down to $115. Last question of the day. Myrtle Beach is a popular... Kathy?
South Carolina.
That's where it is in South Carolina. Kathy's up to 95. Mort wins the day at 115, but the game is a lot closer. Kathy is at 95. Mort is 115. Fran is at 85. We want to have all three of you get a chance to see what's back there because it is winner take all for somebody. So, Fran, we're going to invite you. Mort saw what we've got back there yesterday. Fran, we're going to invite you back with me and take a look around right after we take time out for this.
Get happy. Get happy.
Now my cats get happy. Happy Cat from Purina. The moist and meaty tasting cat food that stays moist and meaty tasting all day. So cats stay happy all through the day.
Get happy.
Happy cat food. Its delicious meaty taste makes cats happy all day. Now big bag value in the new 6-pound size.
This woman suffers from arthritis pain. I should know, this is my wife, Betty. And arthritis pain formula really helps her.
I started taking APF long before Bob agreed to do the commercials. It's very effective.
Compared to regular strength pain relievers, APF is stronger. And APF cushions and protects your stomach with 2 buffers.
APF is wonderful.
For hours of relief from minor arthritis pain formula. APF is stronger, cushions and protects your stomach.
One of our 3-5 champions, Fran Wolf. Fran, you were just saying you were so sorry you didn't find any money there. You would have been standing here in the lead. But nonetheless, it is a lot closer now than it was yesterday with the first day.
I feel better about it.
And you got 3 more days to go. So we do want to give all 3 of you a look around because it is winner take all. Only one person is going to get all of this. So we want everybody to get a good look at it. Let's go back and do some shopping. Let Fran have her look at what we've got back here for someone. And we have some beautiful, beautiful things. And you maybe had a chance to look here before. Is there anything particular that looked good to you?
Oh, everything.
Everything.
Looks lovely.
Well, with a cue like that, why don't we show you what everything is? Jay, first of all, this.
Stay ahead of the game and expand your horizons, too, with this versatile home computer. It may help you streamline your business and personal life and give you hours of creative fun. A personal home computer furnished by Computer Showcase. And this computing package is valued at $2,820.
That's lovely. It says, I'm a winner, too. Incidentally, I'm sorry about that.
Prophetic.
I hope it's prophetic. It certainly was. I wasn't a winner because I said Jay and Lee started to talk. So right now, if I'm careful, I think this may be Jay telling you about this.
It is, Tim. Here's a winning combination. Lovely Swiss watches. The ladies is in set with 28 diamonds, has an 18-karat gold wristband. The man's features Roman numerals in a white gold band, furnished by David Orgel. And these watches are valued at $6,500.
Very lovely. His and her watches. We met your handsome husband, George, yesterday, or on Friday, I beg your pardon, when he came down. He was there for the whole week because you were sweating it out getting into the finals, right? So George would like a lovely watch like that. I'm sure you would. I know you and George together might enjoy this.
Those dreams of victory will be sweeter with this bedroom fit for a champion. Everything you need for winning dreams. All in solid brass, old world quality with modern grace. Featuring this luxurious canopy bed, accented with onyx. It's furnished by the Swan Brass Bed Company. And this lovely bedroom on Thom is valued at $9,313.
That's wild. That really is wild. That's a lot of good things. You would be a hit back in New York, right? A school teacher with that bedroom, right? What grades do you teach, incidentally?
I teach kindergarten through 4th grade, the gifted program in Pearl River District.
Oh, they've got to be proud of you. Well, you might have some things to tell them about your trips if you took this.
A fabulous trip of your choice. You may choose from a 16-day trip to the Middle East, exploring the wonders of the Nile. A 21-day trip to South America, including a cruise through the fjords of southern Chile, or a 29-day trip through 10 European countries furnished by American Express vacation stores. Whatever your choice will fly you and your husband from Los Angeles on Trans World Airlines. You may enjoy luxurious Royal Ambassador first-class service featuring plush sleeper seats and fine cuisine. Elegant hospitality on your trip to Europe furnished by TWA. These fantastic trips valued at $14,000.
$14,000 trip. And did you get a trip during the course of your stay with us? Well, it's kind of nice, though, because just about everybody, I think, has had some kind of a trip here, fine champion. Which one would interest you out of curiosity? I won't hold you to it if you're standing here on Friday. Europe, the Middle East, or South America? What sounds good?
Europe and the Middle East, both.
You'd have a decision to make. No decision about the automobile. You would drive away with this.
One winner deserves another, and here it is, the new Corvette. Featuring a solid fiberglass body, space-age instrumentation, and twin computers for better communication between the man, the machine, and the road. This fabulous automobile is valued at $25,559. It's day number 3 in the Champion of Champion playoffs. Kathy Powers, Mort Kamins, Fran Wolf. These 3 will battle for a stage full of cash and prizes worth more than $108,000. This week on America's biggest bargain sale, someone will win a Corvette valued at $25,559. A cash jackpot of $50,000. 2 of the incredible bargains on Sale of the Century. And now, here's the star of our show, Jim Perry.
Thank you. I thank you so much. Thank you. And welcome to Sale of the Century. Nice to have you here. As Jay said, it is day 3, the finals of our Tournament of Champions. And what can I say more than it is a winner-take-all tournament. Someone's going to win over $100,000 in cash and prizes. To keep you up to date with where we stand, here's Lee Menning. Oh, now look at this. You had the baby, got your figure back, and you got drafted. No, it's okay.
I'll take the first 2, the last one.
Where do we stand in the tournament?
Today, our first returning champion from Thousand Oaks, California is Kathy Powers, returning with $95.
Kathy?
And next from Studio City, California, we're welcoming back Mort Kamins, whose score stands at $115.
Mort?
And last but not least, Fran Wolf from Spring Valley, New York, is returning with her score at $85.
Fran?
Hi, Fran.
Thank you, Lee. See you a little bit later with some bargains.
Yeah.
Well, it is a lot closer than it was after day 1. Mort, you jumped out very quickly on Monday, and Kathy and Fran started to make a comeback there. $95 more for Kathy, and Mort at $115. Fran, $85. Fran, what were you telling me yesterday about a little frustration here, right, with going for that buzzer?
Yeah. You keep pushing and pushing and nothing is happening.
Yeah, Francis, when you become the champion, you know the answer and you hit the buzzer and that's it. But I get the feeling with these 3 people that every one of you knows the answer to every question, and it is just a race to the buzzer there. Kathy, you made a strong comeback. You ready to go today?
Yeah.
And Mort, you're in the lead. Let's try to hang on to it, right?
Well, let's try to build it up.
All righty. Well, the way to do that is by answering questions. $5 for a correct answer. Of course, you'll lose $5 for an incorrect answer. Player with the most money at the end of the week is the champion of champions and gets everything we've got on the stage. The money accumulates throughout the entire week. Kathy, let's check your buzzer first of all. That's in working order for the day. Mort. And finally, Fran with hers. And, of course, we had $20 for all 3 players. Kathy with another $20, $115. And Mort up to $135. And Fran up to $105. We start with this. Good luck again. Name the film director who married Judy Garland. And Kathy?
Vincent Minnelli.
And fathered a girl named Liza. You're right, and Nellie it is. First 5 for Kathy at $120. In what month does our longest day of the... Fran?
June.
June, specifically June 21st, the longest day of the year. And Fran up to $110. On what part of the body would a man wear... Fran?
Mutton chops on his face.
I just got mutt in, and mutton chops is what I was going to say. Yes, his face it is. There have been a few where I've gotten, I think, a syllable out, and these people have gone for that buzzer there. A popular expression which complains about high prices says, you're paying, Kathy?
Oh, death and taxes, I don't know.
No, you're paying through what part of your anatomy? You pay through the nose, and you'll pay to the tune of $5, Kathy, down to $115. Very simply, players, what is a periwinkle? What?
It's a flower.
It is a flower, a plant, either one acceptable. A periwinkle, I was going to say, and more than $140. Time now for an instant bargain. Player in the lead can buy bargain merchandise. Mort, you have $140. Kathy and Fran both have $115. $25 lead. Room to buy if you'd like. How about this?
For a look that never goes out of fashion, this classic coat of Mongolian cashmere, and it's beautiful. It has set-in sleeves, half belt, and is fully lined, furnished by Abercrombie & Fitch. And this lovely coat is normally $590, but it could be yours today for just $6 on sale of the century.
Beautiful coat that your wife may like.
Yes.
Your wife is here with us today?
She is indeed.
She like that coat over there? $6 is all it would cost. But in the interest, since the show is called Sale of the Century, I'll knock $1 off that and sell it to you for $5. Going once, going twice.
No
sale, no coat, Mrs. Kamins. Sorry about that. Or, of course, maybe she agrees with that decision. Mort hangs on to that $25 lead. What do the following people have in common? Cheryl Holdridge, Doreen Tracy, Kathy.
They were Musketeers.
That's right. Cubby O'Brien, Bobby Burgess, and Annette Funicello, I was going to say. Incidentally, our writer Gary had to put Cheryl first because he was in love with Cheryl when he was a younger boy there.
I was in love with Cubby, so.
Another 5 for Kathy. In which great ocean will you find islands known as... Mort?
Pacific.
Easter, Bougainville, and Bora Bora. Pacific it is. Took a chance. It paid off.
That's
More than
not
145. What?
That's not knowledge.
No, that was just luck, I think, with that one. Philip Marlowe was a fictional Mort.
Raymond Chandler.
That's knowledge. Fictional detective by Raymond Chandler. And yes, Mort up to 150. That indeed was knowledge. Fame game. $10 up there on the board. What's my name? In 1703, John Sheffield, an English duke, built a home that now forms the oldest part of me. King George III bought the house, enlarged it, and named it... Fran?
Buckingham Palace.
Queen's House, Buckingham Palace is exactly what it is, Fran. Yeah. Lee, who do we have up there?
Here we have Ed Flanders.
Stayed elsewhere.
Laurie Hendler.
Give me a break.
Tom Bird.
Boone.
Susan Howard.
Dallas.
John Hillerman.
Magnum P.I.
Priscilla Barnes.
Three's Company.
Torian Black.
Hill Street Blues.
Inga Swenson.
Benson.
And Denver Pyle.
Dukes of Hazzard. 8 famous faces have prizes. 1 has money. Fran was bemoaning that she couldn't find money yesterday. Maybe she can now.
Susan Howard.
And behind Susan Howard, we have, for your home vertical blinds, louver drape vertical blinds, choose over 100 new fabric colors and patterns. A modern window coupling designed for easy care that rotates and traverses control light and heat, furnished by louver drape.
Well, $400 worth of blinds. It is not the $10 which stays up there. We'll add 15 later. Right now, we'll watch this. Our executive producer, Bob Noah, was just saying in a lot of years of game and quiz shows, he's never seen 3 people like this, and I certainly agree. You are so very quick with those buzzers and so very bright. Indeed. Kathy, $120. More than the lead on $150 by 30 over Kathy, and by 35 over Fran. She's at 115. In 1964, Lyndon Johnson won one of the greatest landslide... Fran?
Against Goldwater.
That's exactly what it was. Presidential election history. Who was his Republican opponent? Barry Goldwater it is, and Fran's up to 120. According to the classic song, You Made Me Do... Fran?
Love you.
I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it. Fran, again, quick to the buzzer over Mort and Kathy. She's at 125. From the ancient Arabic language, this word describes a tax placed on imported goods, often used... Fran.
Tariff.
To protect domestic industries from competition. You're right with 3 in a row for Fran at 130. What was Eli Whitney's... Mort?
Invented the cotton gin.
That's what it was. His most famous invention, and Mort at 155. Whew. Instant bargain. Mort, $25 lead. Again, if you wanted to buy, you have room, and you might like this.
For your viewing enjoyment, this 19-inch color TV with detachable remote control and channel flashback, permitting instant alternate viewing of 2 previously selected channels, furnished by Sharp. And this fabulous TV is normally priced at $670, but it can be yours today for just $10 on Sale of the Century.
Can't beat a price like that. $10 for $670 television. $8.
I'm surrounded by 2 very intelligent women.
You are indeed. So therefore, I will sell it to you for $6. Going once, going twice.
No.
No sale. Not gonna buy. Hanging on to that lead. More to 155. Kathy at 120. Fran at 130. What kind of creature is a flycatcher? What?
A plant.
No, a flycatcher is a bird. And you lose $5 down to 150. Name the Maryland city whose baseball... Kathy?
Baltimore.
Team recently won the World Series, Baltimore, the Baltimore Orioles. You've got it, Kathy, 125. In the tragic tale from ancient mythology, who was the doomed lover of Pyramus? Kathy.
Thisbe.
Thisbe is right. Just beating Mort to the buzzer, and you're up to 130 in a tie with Fran. The most populous city in the province of Quebec is also... Kathy?
Toronto?
No. Montreal is in Quebec. We have a lot of Canadians visiting us today, and they all groan with that one. You lose $5, Kathy. What is the four-letter word used to describe the type of singing developed by American blacks which combines... Mort?
Scat.
No elements of gospel music and rhythm and blues. You lose. It is soul. Yes, you lose $5. Had to take that first answer. Now, think about this question. Soul music, right? Who is the only singer ever to have a record hit the top of Billboard's soul, country, and pop charts, all in the same week? We'll give you the solution right after this. How did you make out? A couple of people in the studio got it. The only singer ever to have a record at the top of the soul, country, and pop charts, all in the same week. Don't Be Cruel on one side, Hound Dog on the other, Elvis Presley in 1957. That's who it was. Okay, back to business here. Kathy, 125. Mort, 145. Fran, 130. Winner take all, every dollar important, and 2 money cards up there right now. Who am I? I am a Greek god, a member of the Titans. My brother is Prometheus. I fought an unsuccessful war against Zeus, the king of the gods. For punishment, I was condemned to stand... Fran? Don't say anything now. You're out of the rest of the question. I'll continue for Kathy and Mort. For punishment, I was condemned. Mort?
I'll try Sisyphus.
That is incorrect. And Kathy gets the whole rest of the question. I was condemned to stand and support the sky on my shoulders forever. My name is given to a mountain range in Northwest Africa and to a book of maps. I am...
Atlas.
Atlas is who it is, yeah? Quick buzzer cost Mort and Fran. The question is it going to cost them money? Kathy has a crack at 2 money cards.
How about Ed Flanders?
And behind Ed Flanders, we have an amazing mixing machine. Vitamix stainless steel 3-minute bread maker and a home yogurt factory that juices without waste, cooks without burning, freezes instant ice cream, and offers 800 other recipes.
Beautiful prize, $425 worth, but not the money. And for the 3rd day in a row, when we get to the 3rd and final fame game, there will be 3 money cards up there as we add 25 a little later. What odd animal is referred to in the title of Johann Strauss's operetta? Kathy?
The the Fledermaus, a bat.
The Fledermaus is what I was going to say after the bell. It is a bat. It is indeed. You lose $5 on that. Kathy got a little discombobulated with that one. Due to an unfortunate incident in his youth, Al Capone had a Mort?
He had a scar on his face. Scarface.
Scarface. He had a well-known nickname, Scarface. You got it. Scarface it is. You've added another 5. Name the British actor who played Captain Bligh to Clark... Kathy?
Charles Lawton.
Opposite Clark Gable, it was Charles Lawton. You're right. Get that $5 back here at 125. However, it is Mort with a $20 lead over Fran. And Mort, you might enjoy this.
Mort, it's a cruise to Mexico. Enjoy a pampered blend of relaxation, fine entertainment, and dinner with the captain. Unwind for 3 days and let a little fresh air into your life. Furnished by SS Azure Seas, and this vacation is normally priced at $1,100, but it can be yours today for just $15 on sale of the century.
Just $15. You have a $20 lead. You might win and get everything back there. You might lose and go home with nothing. But you wouldn't go home with nothing if you took that $1,100 trip and you also took with it, in cash, $3,000.
I knew. I had a feeling you were going to do this.
$3,000. Well, I haven't done anything yet. I've only put the money down there. I will do something, give you that money, if you hit that buzzer. It will be a $4,100 buy for $15, but you would only have a $5 lead if you took it. Going once? Going twice?
I'm going to regret this, but I'm not going to do it.
No sale. We will be right back. Magnificent match and very close. Kathy, $125. Mort, $150. Fran, $130. This question. According to the Bible, whatever you sow, you shall reap. You shall also reap. Indeed, that's the word we wanted, reap. Kathy moves into a tie with Fran for 2nd place.
7 Pillars of Wisdom. Was the Kathy?
It was the autobiography of T.E. Lawrence of Arabia.
You got it. Yes, indeed. Lawrence is what I wanted. You had it all. Another 5, and Kathy now in undisputed possession of second place. What is the singular of the word data? Mort.
Datum.
Datum is exactly what it is. D-A-T-U-M, and we've added another 5. And now that third and final fame game with 3 money cards up there, as we've added 25 as well. Just 7 faces, 3 of them have money. Who am I? I am a painter, probably born near Florence, Italy in 1452. Mort, taking a chance.
Yes, I am. Leonardo.
Mort, it is Leonardo. You're right, but you said Lawrence first, and I believe, yes, and our judges ruled that we have to take your first answer. I'm sorry about that, Mort. So, we will clear the board. There's no dollar value on that. However, I will go to a substitute fame game question as we clear the board. Kathy and Fran, it is for you. Who am I? I am an editor, playwright, politician, and diplomat, born in New York City in 1903. As ambassador to Italy, I was the... Kathy?
Oh, I was thinking of...
Oh, Fran, a big break for you. You're all by yourself. I was the first woman to represent the United States in a major diplomatic post. My husband, Henry, was publisher of Time and Life magazines. I was a congressperson from Connecticut and was appointed ambassador to Brazil, but resigned. I was editor of Vogue and Vanity Fair and wrote several plays that were made into films. They include The Women and Kiss the Boys Goodbye. I am Claire...
Booth Luth.
You got it for a pick of the board. Wow. I believe this is the 3rd day in a row where someone has had a free shot at it, practically, because the other players had gotten in a little early. Well, Fran, can you take advantage of it?
Torian Black.
And behind Torian Black...
She had $25! She did indeed. Where was the 10 and the 15?
And John Hillerman.
But Fran Wolf, who just could not find money before, has now found $25. She's in a tie with Mort Kamins at $155, and Kathy Powers is only $20 behind all 3 players now. $5 on this question. Carbohydrates and fats are 2 of the 3 main... Fran?
Protein.
Protein is the yellow one. Fran into the lead. From the Greek, meaning distant emotion. This word, Kathy.
Telepathy?
Yes, refers to extrasensory perception and transmission of thoughts and feelings. Kathy up to 140. For the 1962 World's Fair, this Northwestern... Kathy.
Seattle.
Yes, built as a Space Needle. Seattle it is. My goodness. Fran Wolf is now in the lead by $5 over Mort Kamins and Kathy Powers. My goodness. Look at that score. That's all I can tell you. Look at that score with Kathy at 145, Mort at 155, Fran at 160. As I say, it is winner take all. Mort and Fran have already had a look around from what's back there. Kathy, we're going to take you for a little walk around today and show you what could be yours if you're ahead at the end of the week. And right now, it is anyone's game. We'll be back. Sam, you came from behind and came from behind, and now you are again trailing at the end of day 3 by $15.
Well, there's 2 days left.
Boy, and it is anybody's game at this point. Let's go back and show you what's back there, all right? Let's go, shall we? First, we showed Fran around. We showed Mort around. We want to show you around. It is a winner-take-all tournament, so I will say to you very simply, Kathy, that if you're standing here day after tomorrow, all of this will be yours, and it includes, first of all, this. Lee?
Stay ahead of the game and expand your horizons, too, with this versatile home computer. It may help you streamline your business and personal life and give you hours of creative fun. A personal home computer furnished by Computer Showcase. And this computing package is valued at $2,820.
I'm a winner, too. It's flashy now, Kathy. And indeed, all 3 of you are winners. And the prizes back here for the winner of winners are certainly suitable. They include this.
A winning combination, lovely Swiss watches. The ladies is inset with 28 diamonds and has an 18-karat gold wristband. The man's features Roman numerals and a white gold band, furnished by David Orgel. These watches are valued at $6,500.
Beautiful. His and her watches, $6,500 worth. They would be yours if you're standing here on Friday. And you'd also have, this is really a luxurious bed. I gotta say that. Tell us about it, Jay.
Well, those dreams of victory will be sweeter with this bedroom fit for a champion. Everything you need for winning dreams. All in solid brass, old world quality with modern grace. Featuring this luxurious canopy bed, and it's accented with onyx. Furnished by the Swan Brass Bed Company. This lovely bedroom ensemble is valued at $9,313.
Now, your young son, Ben, right? Mm-hmm. Ben would be hanging by the bars, I would suspect.
Probably.
Probably. Well, Ben might enjoy traveling with you. A choice. Beautiful trips. Jay?
A fabulous trip of your choice. You may choose from a 16-day trip to the Middle East. You'll be exploring the wonders of the Nile. A 21-day trip to South America, including a cruise through the fjords of southern Chile. Or a 29-day trip through 10 European countries, furnished by American Express vacation stores. Whatever your choice, we'll fly you and a guest from Los Angeles on Trans World Airlines. You may enjoy luxurious Royal Ambassador first-class service, featuring plush sleeper seats and fine cuisine. Elegant hospitality on your trip to Europe, furnished by TWA. These fantastic trips are valued at $14,000.
Traveling first class to your choice, Europe, the Middle East, or South America. And if you're driving around in this, you are indeed traveling first class.
One winner deserves another. And here it is, the new Corvette. Featuring a solid fiberglass body, space-age instrumentation, and twin computers for better communication between the man, the machine, and the road. This fabulous automobile is valued at $25,559.
And the winner of the tournament gets this cash jackpot.
A cash jackpot of $50,000.
Yes, indeed. So, if you're standing here on Friday, you have the cash jackpot, everything on the stage. Winner take all, $108,192 for one of these three fine champions. So, Kathy, we can only wish you well as we wish the other champions well. Fran, Kathy, and Mort will be back. It is even closer than we started. $15, I believe, separates three fine champions. Only one of them will be standing here on Friday. Stay with us.
We'll fight it out for a stage full of cash and prizes worth more than $108,000. This week on America's biggest bargain sale, someone will win a Corvette valued at $25,559. A cash jackpot of $50,000. Two of the incredible bargains on Sale of the Century. And now, here's the star of the show, Jim Carrey.
Hi, thank you. Oh, what a good group. Thank you so much. And welcome to Sale of the Century, Day 4 in the finals of the Tournament of Champions, a winner-take-all championship. Three very fine players, and only one of them will walk away with everything we've got back there, over $108,000 in cash and prizes. And here to fill us in and get us up to date on where we stand is Lee Menning.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello, I'm still working out.
Jogging her way into your hearts.
Jogging.
Where we stand after 3 days.
Well, today, from Thousand Oaks, California, we're going to welcome back returning champion, Kathy Powers, whose score stands at $145.
Kathy?
And next, Mort Kamins from Studio City, California, who we're welcoming back with a score of $155.
Hello, Mort.
And last but not least, from Spring Valley, New York, let's welcome back Fran Wolf with a score that stands at $160.
Fran?
Close.
Very close, very close. Instant bargains coming up, right?
Okay.
Okay, Lee, see you then. Yes, indeed. Close it is. Kathy, $145, Mort, $155. Fran in the lead at $160. As always, $5 for every correct answer. Subtract $5 for an incorrect answer. Of course, the money is accumulating throughout the entire week. So the money they pick up today, plus the money tomorrow, will decide who gets over $108,000 in cash and prizes. Kathy, how you feeling? Pressure getting to you?
Feels good.
Okay, that's good. Mort, you ready to go?
I'm ready. Doesn't feel that good, though.
It doesn't feel, no, it doesn't feel, that's right. Mort was ahead for a little while there and had a little problem yesterday. And Fran, you hit the $25 fame game.
Wasn't that great?
Well, great for you. Kathy and Mort weren't thrilled about it, but you have the lead. I can only wish you well. As I've said before, you are three excellent champions. Back to business we go. Get the fingers ready on the buzzers. The first five. First of all, let's check out those buzzers. Kathy, if you will. And next it'll be Mort with his. And finally, Fran with hers. Yes, got to make sure everything is working. And again, we'll add $20 as Kathy goes to $165. And giving $165 to Kathy. And $175 goes to Mort and Fran to $180. I always want to add those $20. Every dollar important. In which great war did hostilities officially begin on April 12, Fran?
The Civil War.
American Civil War, 1861, I was going to say, and Fran gets the first 5. Again, that anticipation that all 3 of these players have so well. In the long-running TV series of the 70s, who played the part of Lieutenant Theo Mort?
Telly Savalas.
Kojak, I was going to say, and Savalas it is, and Mort is up to $180. On what part of your body are your pedal Fran?
Your feet.
Your pedal digits are indeed on your feet. Yes, indeed. They are your toes, as a matter of fact. Fran to 190. The great Welsh poet who wrote of his... Mort.
Dylan Thomas.
A portrait of the artist as a young dog is indeed Dylan Thomas. Again, Mort with $5 up to $185. This versatile word can refer to a part of the nose, a part of a boat, a Fran.
Bridge.
A part of a popular card game or a structure over a river. A bridge it is. Fran up to $195. Yes. It's in bargain. Tough decisions, but the player in the lead always has the opportunity of buying bargain merchandise. Fran, you have a $10 lead over Mort. You could buy this.
I always wanted a gold medal. Let's raise a toast to all of our American hopefuls with this special glassware. It's part of a collection commemorating the 1984 Olympic Games. Each piece contains an etching of the Olympic seal and its history in the making, furnished by Ken Mears. And this glassware is normally priced at $522, but it can be yours today for just $5 on Sale of the Century.
Well, that's very nice. $522 worth of glassware for just $5. Fran, you have a $10 lead. $5, you'd have a $5 lead. I don't think I have ever done this for just $5, but with so much at stake, just to make it interesting, for $5, I'm going to offer you $1,000 in cash. $1,522 bargain for just $5. Going once, going twice. She's not even reaching for that buzzer. No sale, not even with $1,000. Back we go. $10 lead for Fran. Name the man who hosted the long-running TV variety show, which was Fran?
Ed Sullivan.
Originally titled Toast of the Town, it is indeed Ed Sullivan. And Fran hits the $200 mark. Norway shares the Scandinavian peninsula. Kathy?
With Sweden.
With Sweden, that's the nation that shares the peninsula with. And Kathy is heard from to the tune now of $170. Name the controversial comedian who titled his 1965 autobiography, How to Talk Dirty, and Mort.
Lenny Bruce.
And influence people, it is indeed Lenny Bruce. Mort, up to $190. My goodness. So very close. Every dollar important. Fame game dollars doubly important because right now there is a $10 money card with this. What's my name? I am a Broadway musical that was first performed in 1975. And Mort taking a chance.
Yes, a chorus line.
He's right. It is a chorus line. Yes. Who's up there, Lee?
Today we have Ed Flanders.
St. Elsewhere.
Laurie Hendler.
Give me a break.
Tom Bird.
Boom.
Susan Howard.
Dallas.
John Hillerman.
Magnum P.I.
Priscilla Barnes.
Three's Company.
Torian Black.
Hill Street Blues.
Angus Swenson.
Benson.
And Denver Pyle.
Dukes of Hazzard. Mort knows well. Behind 8 of those faces, there are lovely prizes, but behind one of them, a $10 money card. You found some money earlier in the week. Mort, can you find some now?
I'll try Ed Flanders.
And behind Ed Flanders, we have a sewing machine, a white sewing machine with 10 built-in utility and stretch stitches and 1 color-coded dial. Lightweight with built-in handle for easy portability, furnished by White Sewing Machine.
Almost a $500 sewing machine, but I think Mort wanted to find that $10 a little more because he trails by just $10. Back to the match after this.
To lose weight, these dieters...
We were just talking about it. I don't believe that I have finished the question during the entire week with these 3 fine champions. Right now, Kathy, $170, Mort, $190, Fran at $200, this for $5. Complete this famous quote attributed to Napoleon. An army marches on, Fran?
Its stomach.
On its stomach, yes, you've got another 5 to 205. 3 of his big hit songs of the 50s were Bernadine, Mort?
Pat Boone.
April Love and Love Letters in the Sand. Pat Boone it is, and Mort's at $195. Name the Olympic event which takes its name from the Greek word for... Kathy?
The decathlon?
No. Takes the Greek word for 5, consisting of 5 different contests. That is, of course, the pentathlon. The quick buzzer costs Kathy 5. What do we call the travel document that identifies the holder as a citizen? Mort.
Passport.
A citizen of the country which it's issued is indeed a passport. Mort goes to $200. Instant bargain. Fran, you've got a big lead. $5. Do you want this?
You won't have any trouble finding out where the boys are with this Bushnell Astronomical Telescope, one of the finest telescopes in the world. Big 910-millimeter objective lens focal length to bring heavenly bodies 227 times closer. Furnished by Bushnell. And you'll be looking good on the beach dressed in Catalina's sportswear and stylish swimwear for him and for her. A variety of outfits for an active lifestyle furnished by Catalina. And all of this is normally priced at $759, but can be yours today for just $9 on Sale of the Century.
Well, it's very nice. It is $759. It costs $9. Fran, should I even waste my time?
No.
No, I didn't think so. Going, gone. She's not going to buy that. Fran at 205, Mort at 200, Kathy at 165. What kind of creature is a marlin? Fran.
A fish.
Fish, just beating Mort and Kathy to the buzzer. She adds another 5. Congress recently passed a bill which will make the third Monday... Fran?
Martin Luther King's birthday.
Yes, the third Monday in January, a national holiday starting in 1986. It honors Martin Luther King. Fran at 215. The Collegiate Church of St. Peter... What?
Westminster Abbey.
In London is far better known by the name of what? It is Westminster Abbey. Yes! Mort at 205. The capital city of New Jersey was... Mort?
Trenton.
The site of an important battle of the Revolutionary War. What can I tell you? Of course he's right. He buzzed in. He's at 210. Name the man who created Donald... Kathy?
Walt Disney.
Donald Duck. That's right. It's Walt Disney. Yes. Don't buzz in. I'm going to finish this all by myself. Did you know, in 1978, that the Youth Committee of Helsinki, Finland, attempted to purge Donald Duck comics from that country? They objected to the fact that Donald Duck was keeping company with Daisy Duck for 50 years. Didn't think about that, did you? Without mentioning marriage. They also wondered about the parentage of Donald's 3 nephews. But what really angered the people of the Youth Council of Helsinki was that Donald Duck refused to wear pants. We'll be right back. You would think with the kind of pressure that these fine champions are under that they might crack, but we were just saying it's quite the opposite. They have gotten better and better as the week has progressed. Right now, Kathy 170, Mort 210, Fran with a $5 lead at 215, 2 money cards up there with the fame game right now. Who am I? I am an American patriot and soldier born in Connecticut in 1738. I served briefly in the French and Indian Wars and settled in what is now Vermont. Kathy?
Oh, dear.
Don't say anything more now, and we are out of the rest of the question. No dollar value. I'll continue for Mort and Fran. Mort does not need any more information.
Ethan Allen.
He's right. It's Ethan Allen. Vermont, 1738. That's all he needed. And he said Ethan Allen. Now what does he say?
He says John Hillerman.
And behind John Hillerman, we have $15.
$15 added to Mort's score. He goes back into the lead at $225, a $10 lead over Fran. Kathy is back in now, all 3 players with this. As a noun, it refers to a device in which cream or milk is agitated. Kathy?
Churn.
That's right. To make butter as a verb, it means to shake vigorously. Churn it is. Nicely done. What great physician of ancient Greece is known... Kathy?
Hippocrates?
It's the father of medicine. It is indeed Hippocrates, hence the Hippocratic Oath. And Kathy begins to move. Name the screen superstar who made his film debut in the 1950 study of paraplegic GI... Mort.
Marlon Brando.
GIs named the men. It is indeed Marlon Brando. And Mort goes to 230. $15 lead. And Mort Kamins, with a $15 lead over Fran, has the opportunity to buy this.
This mini component stereo system featuring 2 speakers, amplifier, tuner, cassette player, and preamp. State-of-the-art technology and contemporary packaging, furnished by Futuretronics. And this stereo system is normally priced at $1,500, but it can be yours today for just $15 on Sale of the Century.
$1,500 stereo system. You have a $15 lead. I don't know if I should even waste my time, but again, I'll make it interesting, though, Mort. I will drop the price on that stereo system $3. Less than a question. $3 you can have it for. Going once, going twice, no sale.
Can't afford even 3 here.
It's tough. Mort hangs on to the $15. You know, there's a cliche, and it normally is a cliche to say it's a shame that someone has to lose. In this case, it is not a cliche. These are 3 fine champions. Back to them in a moment.
That picture tells it all. Kathy Powers, $180. Mort Kamins, $230. Fran Wolf, $215. The Sinai Peninsula. Mort?
It's given back to Egypt.
Yes, it's part of what Arab nation? Egypt is what we wanted. 235, as he adds another 5. From the Latin for hot. This, Mort?
Calorie.
No. This word refers simply to a large metal kettle. What is it? It is a cauldron. You were close to it, but you lose $5 on that. The dramatist whose first full-length hit was titled Who's Afraid of Mort?
Edward Albee.
Of Virginia Woolf is indeed Edward Albee, and he got the $5 right back. There's 3 in a row. Bounce around for Mort. He comes up $5 ahead in the exchange. $25 has been added up there now. There are 2 money cards, one worth $10, one worth $25. What's my name? I am a nation in southwestern Asia, bordered by Russia, China, Pakistan, and Iran. Mort.
I'll try Afghanistan.
You will try exactly correct. It is Afghanistan. You found 15 to go back into the lead, Mort. You can give yourself a sizable lead if you can find 25.
Well, yes, I could. I'll try Inga Swenson.
And behind Inga Swenson, we have sunglasses, Ray-Ban leather sunglasses. Classic styles with rich leather accents plus sun-sensitive gradient fashion lenses for wear indoors or out. Furnished by Bausch & Lomb.
Kathy and Fran breathed a sigh of relief there as he added just the sunglasses and not the money. Where was the 10 and 25?
Behind Priscilla Barnes and Denver Pyle.
Pyle had the $25. Back with this, every dollar is so very important. In the presidential election of 1916, he ran under the slogan, Mort.
He kept us out of war, Woodrow Wilson.
Yes, you got it all. Indeed, Woodrow Wilson's what we wanted. He kept us out of war was what I was going to say, but why should I even bother? The film, why did we write the end of these questions? The film Apocalypse Now was Kathy?
Francis Ford Coppola.
No. It was derived from a novel by Joseph Conrad, which is considered by many to be his masterpiece. It is Heart of Darkness. You knew it, but you buzzed in a little early and cost $5. And the last question of the day. In what Great Plains state will you find the cities of Emporia, Mort?
Emporia, Kansas.
That's right, Salina and Dodge City. I was going to say, or Salina. Kansas it is, and Mort Kamins, $245 is in the lead. As we finish the day, we've got one more day to go. Mort at $245, Fran at $215, Kathy $175. Anybody can win tomorrow, so in fairness, I'm going to take all 3 of these good champions with me, and we're going to take a walk around and take a look at all those wonderful prizes that someone's going to win tomorrow. Don't go away.
Anderson.
We usually stand up here with one person, but that would be totally unfair at this point with these 3, with Fran Wolf and Mort Kamins and Kathy Powers. And we were talking about, I couldn't figure out where Francis Ford Coppola came from, but you were all hitting the buzzer for the same reason. They are so quick. They realized Bob Noah, our executive producer, was saying, I said it was duh. And you were immediately thinking direct, duh, gave you directed, and I was going to say derived from, but it doesn't take more than a couple of syllables with you. So you were kind of grateful that she...
I was real happy she beat me to it.
You both were going to say Coppola also with duh. Right, I don't know why we wrote endings to questions here this week. I'll tell you one thing we did write up was a beautiful script. If you could have scripted something like this, it wouldn't have come out any closer than it is right now. One more day to go. Anyone can win. So let's all go back and take a look what's back there for someone tomorrow. Let's go shopping. Come on back here. Yes, indeed. Applause for all 3 of you. Deserve it. It is winner take all. Unfortunately, only one of you is going to walk away with all this. But I must say, I'm so glad in figuring out with the instant bargains and with the fame game, everybody has picked something up and added to their total already. So I feel a little better about that. The big thing is that someone's going to walk away with all this, starting with this.
Stay ahead of the game and expand your horizons too with this versatile home computer. It may help you streamline your business and personal life and give you hours of creative fun. A personal home computer furnished by Computer Showcase. And this computing package is valued at $2,820.
Very nice. That is a lovely, lovely prize for someone. Who was it that was really eyeing that? Were you really eyeing? That's the one you really like.
Oh, that's nice.
How about the watches? Who was looking at that? Well, let's us look at the watches, all right?
Okay, it's a winning combination. Lovely Swiss watches. The ladies is set with 28 diamonds and has an 18-karat gold wristband. And the man's features Roman numerals and a white gold band, furnished by David Argel. These watches are valued at $6,500.
$6,500 worth of his and her watches. And, Fran, you're looking at that, huh?
Very nice.
All right.
I think this is so intriguing. We could all bounce around on this, Jay. Tell us about this.
Those dreams of victory will be sweeter with this bedroom fit for a champion. Everything you need for winning dreams. All in solid brass, old world quality with modern grace. Featuring this luxurious canopy bed, accented with onyx. Furnished by the Swan Brass Bed Company. And this lovely bedroom on Thom is valued at $9,313.
I bet they can't get all of us in the picture, but we just wanted to try out the bed, gang, okay? It's terrific. Comfortable over here?
I like it a lot.
Mort?
Yeah, it's daytime television. It's great.
Of course, we like to. Welcome to days of our sale of the century. No, this is a great trip, or a choice of trips for somebody.
A fabulous trip of your choice. You may choose from a 16-day trip to the Middle East, exploring the wonders of the Nile. A 21-day trip to South America, including a cruise through the fjords of southern Chile. Or a 29-day trip through 10 European countries, furnished by American Express Vacation Stores. Whatever your choice, we'll fly you and a guest from Los Angeles on Trans World Airlines. You may enjoy luxurious Royal Ambassador first-class service, featuring plush, sleeper seats and fine cuisine. Elegant hospitality on your trip to Europe, furnished by TWA. And these fantastic trips valued at $14,000.
I think we're bouncing around on the bed. There's so much pressure with this. We might as well have a little bit of fun with it. And this really is a fun car for somebody tomorrow.
Yes, one winner deserves another, and here it is, the new Corvette. Featuring a solid fiberglass body, space-age instrumentation, and twin computers for better communications between the man, the machine, and the road. This fabulous automobile is valued at $25,559.
And somebody is going to get this cash jackpot.
A cash jackpot of $50,000.
My goodness. So, the car, a choice of beautiful first-class trips, all that beautiful furniture, the computers, the his and her watches, all of it, a total somebody, one of these fine champions tomorrow, $108,192 in cash and prizes. Mort, wish you well tomorrow.
Thanks a lot, Jim.
Kathy?
Thanks.
And Fran?
Thank you.
And I know you're going to be with us as we find out who gets winner-take-all, the champion of champions on Sale of the Century, right here tomorrow. Thanks for joining us today.
Some members of our studio audience and some departing contestants will receive the decision-free Ansco telephoto. This camera has it all. Telephoto lens, normal lens, automatic flash, automatic film advance, automatic exposure control from Ansco. And enjoy the delicious, long-lasting flavor of Trident sugarless gum. It's so fresh and soft. Taste the one that'll win you over to sugarless gum. Plus a handsome 8-piece set of Anchor Hocking's new kitchen classics ovenware. Anchor Hocking, we set the table for America. And Ambush, a modern floral fantasy rich with excitement. A fragrance just as lovely and surprising as an unexpected bouquet. Ambush by Dana, the fragrance for romance. Plus a 3-piece set of Harvard cutlery from True Value Hardware Stores. New line of Harvard cutlery with high carbon steel blades and solid walnut handles. Now sold exclusively at True Value Hardware Stores. And a beautifully designed rose pendant from Kamins and specially crafted 14-karat gold overlaid jewelry to wear with pride. Furnished by Kamins Jewelry. All prices are manufacturer suggested retail value and are correct at the time of recording. This is Jay Stewart speaking.
Tune in Monday when it's winner takes all on the Sale of the Century Tournament of Champions.
Tonight, just call him Cinderella Smith as your favorite orangutan plays a princess. If the shoe fits, it'll be a miracle.
It's the showdown in the Champion of Champion playoffs. Kathy Powers, Mort Kamins, Fran Wolf. These three will fight it out for a stage full of cash and prizes worth more than $108,000. This week on America's biggest bargain sale, someone will win a Corvette valued at $25,559. A cash jackpot of $50,000. Two of the incredible bargains on Sale of the Century.
And now, here's the star of our show, Jim Prairie.
Thank you. Hi there. Thank you so much. Welcome to Sale of the Century, and welcome to a week that we have been looking forward to. The finals of the Tournament of Champions, and three great champions sitting over there. You had a good look at them, but we'll tell you a little bit more about them, and here to do that is Lee Menning. Hello, Lee. The lady with her finger back. How's little Taylor?
Oh, he's wonderful.
Good, good. Now, with these good champions, just for our friends at home, just to refresh their memories, tell us a little bit about the amount of money that they're all coming into this final with.
I will do that. Oh, they're all coming back with a lot, too. From Thousand Oaks, California, let's welcome back Kathy Powers, who's won $122,145.
Kathy?
And from Studio City, California, Mort Kamins with a total of $140,098.
Mort?
And from Spring Valley, New York, Fran Wolf with a total of $96,368.
Thank you, Lee. See you a little later with some bargains. Okay. Kathy, Mort, Fran, nice to have you all back here. Before we get to business, we've talked about things when you've been on the show before that you've done and all, but how about something, your aspirations for the future? Kathy said something about you're planning on doing some studying.
I think I might go to Switzerland and study French and philosophy and theology for a while.
Sounds like it'd be very lovely, and you've picked up some money along the way to do that. Mort, you want to travel a little more, yes?
Yes, although I've won so many trips, I may not have any choice. I'll just be traveling. You know?
And you're looking forward to buying something, I believe.
Well, I'd like to either buy a new house or remodel our house.
Good. Wish you well with that. And Fran, who, of course, came into the finals with last week's win, you want to do a little traveling.
Yes, I'd love to do some traveling to the Middle East and Far East. And I also have some plans for the money with my sons. I have one who's in college now and one who's going back to graduate school next year. So
you want to help them out. Well, it sounds like you all want to put the money to good cause. And money is what we're talking about right now, because with these three fine champions in this final of the Tournament of Champions, very simply, it is winner take all. The player who is the highest scorer at the end of the week walks away with everything we've got in the back, including that $50,000 cash jackpot. So there is a lot to shoot for. We can only wish you well. As always, players, a brief reminder where I'm going to ask questions, $5 for each correct answer. We subtract $5 for every incorrect answer. Player with the most money at the end of the week is our champion of champions. Kathy, get you used to that buzzer again. And Mort next. Finally, Fran. And we start you off with $20. We wish you all well. You are three great champions and three very nice people, I can tell our friends at home. Starting with this. In what war did England track down and finally sink the Bismarck? Mort.
World War II.
World War II is right, and Mort has the first $5.25. For decades now, this comedian has been known by the affectionate nickname Uncle Mort.
Milton Berle.
Uncle Milty is indeed Milton Berle. All three hands going for the buzzer, but Mort was first with both of those. What is the capital city of the People's Republic? Fran?
Peking.
Peking, People's Republic of China. I was going to say this time Fran anticipated right, and she's at 25. In France, he is known as Père Noël. Mort.
Santa Claus.
Santa Claus, very simply. Yes, Père Noël, Santa Claus. Mort up to 35. Very simply, what is the Algonquin Indian? Mort?
Mohawk.
No, a little quick with the buzzer that time. It cost you. The Algonquin Indian word for axe, it is tomahawk. The very common word tomahawk. You lose $5 on that, Mort. It is time now for an instant bargain. Player in the lead can always buy bargain merchandise. Always a difficult decision now, and especially now in the finals of the Tournament of Champions, whether you want to buy or not. Mort, you have a $5 lead over Fran. You can buy this.
It's a compact, high-density component system featuring an FM stereo, AM/FM tuner, high-quality cassette deck, and integrated amplifier, furnished by Futuretronics. And it's normally priced at $579, but it can be yours today for just $6 on Sale of the Century.
$6, $579 worth. Very lovely.
Real nice.
I can only tell you, remember, you're going to be here for a week. Your strategy could be to buy along the way. It could be that you don't want to buy anything. Mort, it's $6. You have a $5 lead. I'll sell it to you for the value of one question. Before you say a word, I will drop $1 off right away. One question is all it would cost you. $5, and it's yours. You'd be in a tie with Fran. Going once.
No,
going twice.
I don't think so.
No sale. Doesn't want to buy it. Name the classic Alfred Hitchcock film in which Cary Grant is a...
North by Northwest.
Calf fight to the death on the face of Mount Rushmore. You're right. North by Northwest it is, and Kathy is heard from. Name the popular parlor game in which one player dramatizes a word. Fran?
Charades.
Charades, or a phrase without speaking, and Fran pulls in with time for the lead. The book's Food of the Gods. Kathy.
Ayn Rand.
No, the Island of Dr. Moreau were written by H.G. Wells. Kathy loses $5 on that, down to 20. The fame game, so very important now in this final with the money up there, $10 up there right now with this. Who am I? I am an orchestra leader born in North Dakota in 1903. Mort?
That's got to be Lawrence Welk.
It does indeed have to be Lawrence Welk. You're right. Who's up there on the board, Lee?
Today we have Ed Flanders.
From St. Elsewhere.
Laurie Hendler.
Give me a break.
Tom Bird.
From Boone.
Susan Howard.
Dallas.
John Hillerman.
Magnum P.I.
Priscilla Barnes.
Three's Company.
Torrin Black.
Hill Street Blues.
Inga Swenson.
Benson.
And Denver Pyle.
Dukes of Hazzard. Mort, of course, you know behind 8 of those famous faces prizes. Behind one of them, a $10 money card would give you undisputed possession of first place if you can find it.
Let me try Priscilla Barnes, please.
And behind Priscilla Barnes, we have a typewriter. Olympia's compact electronic typewriter combines speed and comfort with advanced technology to provide speed and accuracy. Furnished by Olympia, USA.
Lovely typewriter worth almost $500 to be added to the lovely things you've already won. Not the $10, it stays up there. We'll add 15 later. Good champions back to the finals of the tournament right after this. Well, I hope you're going to be with us for the entire week for the finals of this Tournament of Champions. And it's interesting with 3 players as good as they are. Do you buzz in quick or do you wait and hold off? Interesting decisions for 3 very smart people. Kathy's got $20, Mort 30, Fran 30, this for $5. Name the historic English cathedral in which Thomas... Kathy?
Thomas Becket was in Covent...
Thomas Becket was murdered 800 years ago. Canterbury. Canterbury, you lose $5. You're on the right track, but couldn't get it out in the 3 seconds. You lose 5. Which great Lionel Bart musical gave us such songs as "It's a Fine Life"? As long as Kathy?
Oliver.
As long as he needs me, it is indeed Oliver. Got that $5 right back. From the past participle of the French verb to touch, this is a fencing term. What?
Touché.
Touché, indicating a hit. It is touché. Mort into first place. Dendrochronology is the term given to counting the rings of what? What?
A tree.
Tree is exactly right. That's how they determine the age. Yes. And you've got up to $40 on that. Instant bargain time again. Mort, you have a $10 lead. You might... Oh, this looks very nice. Looks like they're having fun over here, Lee.
For those very special occasions, you need extra special servingware, and we have for you some beautiful Leonard silver, all in the Royal Windsor design. A coffee and a tea service, and a punch bowl set, furnished by Leonard Silver. And this prize is normally priced at $920, but it can be yours today for just $10 on Sale of the Century.
$10 is all it costs? By a sheer, don't drop the plastic, or excuse me, the orange. Don't drop the orange. Now, that's all it costs. You have a $10 lead. It costs $10, and you would be in a tie with Fran. Long way to go.
Long way.
But...
Good players.
You'd put $500 into your pocket to go with it. $1,420 bargain for the price of $10. Going once? Going twice? No sale. Mort always does this to me. I remember. He reaches and doesn't grab. Okay, back with this. In which of the performing arts would you place Anamafo? What?
Opera.
Opera singing. Yes, she's a soprano. You got another 5. On October 26th, this Caribbean island nation was... Mort?
Grenada.
Was invaded by U.S. Marines. You're exactly right, Grenada. It is. Kathy's going, oh, he was so quick with that buzzer. This comic strip character has a boss named Dithers. Fran.
Dagwood.
Dagwood, yes. Son named Alexander, daughter named Cookie. Why are you saying, Fran?
It's a little frustrating.
I know, everybody has the knowledge. The Orkney Islands lie... Kathy?
Off the north end of Scotland or Great Britain.
Scotland's what I needed. Great Britain acceptable, but you got the right answer. Scotland, the northern coast of Scotland, you've got another 5. One of the 7 wonders of the ancient world was known as the hanging... Kathy?
Gardens of Babylon.
That's what it is. Kathy, quick with the buzzer. She's up to 30. Yeah. Speaking about Babylon, according to Babylonian law, this is true, it was perfectly acceptable for a man to put his wife up as collateral for a loan. If the man did not repay the loan, the creditor could seize the wife. However, he could only keep her for 3 years, and he had to return her in as good a condition as he got her. We'll be right back.
Frozen dinners so good, they belong in the dining room.
So, this is the dining room.
3 great champions. At this point, I think, kind of feeling each other out. Kathy at $30, Mort in the lead at 50, Fran at 35. Fame game, 2 money cards. What's my name? I am the 2nd most populous city in my... Mort?
Tokyo.
No, that is incorrect. Got in a little quick with that one. Out of the rest of the question, no dollar value for Kathy and Fran. I'll continue. I am the second most populous city in my state. A tourist center founded in 1868 as a station on the Central Pacific Railroad. I lie on the Truckee River at the foot of the Sierra Nevada near Lake Tahoe. I grew rapidly when my state legalized gambling. Fran?
Reno?
Reno is exactly what it is. That's the second largest in Nevada, yes. Fran, who do you want up there on the board?
Ed Flanders.
And behind Ed Flanders, we have some lovely hair care appliances. Look at that. Diane's quality personal hair care appliances for the whole family. Designed for travel or home use, an assortment of hair helpers for your beauty needs. Furnished by Andis.
Well, a lot of appliances for $350 worth. No money, though. 10 to 15 stay up there. We'll add 25 a little later. Mort is back in now. All three players trying for this. This word can refer to a common unit of weight, an enclosure for stray dogs, or... Kathy?
A pound.
Or British unit of currency. Pound it is. Kathy beating everyone with the buzzer. She's at 35. The clergyman who wrote the 1952 bestseller, The Power of... Mort?
Norman Vincent Peale.
Power of positive thinking, it is indeed Norman Vincent Peale, and Mort comes in quickly. This time, he's at 55. This actress first hit it big as the title character in the film Carrie. Mort?
Carrie was, Sissy Spacek?
Just before the bell, you got it. Sissy Spacek it is. Yes, you started it before the bell. You are entitled to finish it. You're up to $60 on that, Mort. And now at $60 with Fran and Kathy both at 35, a bigger lead. The opportunity to buy this.
Kamins Jewelry's beautifully designed 14-karat gold ring featuring peridots, tourmaline, and diamonds, furnished by Kamins. And this lovely ring is normally priced at $1,450, but it can be yours today for just $15 on Sale of the Century.
All it costs is $15. $1,450. Did your wife come down with you, Mort?
She sure did.
Oh, good. Well, she might enjoy that ring.
She might.
Would you give the ring to your wife?
I sure wouldn't keep it myself. I'd give it to her, sure.
Well, if you would be kind enough to do that,
yes,
then I would be kind enough
to
give you 1, 2, 3, 4.
You're serious?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $1,000 in cash. You'd still have a $10 lead. Going once? Going twice? No. No sale. We'll be right back. Our studio audience kind of thought that maybe Mort Kamins should have bought that ring with the $1,000 because we do have a ways to go throughout the entire week. But his decision, he has the lead. Kathy at 35, Mort at 60, and Fran at 35. In 1975, a Southeast Asian nation seized a ship called the Mayaguez. Mort?
North Korea.
No, Cambodia. Cambodia seized the Mayaguez. You lose $5 down to 55. Name the brilliant 18th century English novelist who gave us the history of Tom Jones. Mort?
Fielding.
Fielding, Henry Fielding it is. History of Tom Jones, a foundling. And he got that $5 right back. From the graveyard mentioned in Matthew's Gospel. This term now, Kathy?
Potter's Field.
No, that was clearly after the bell, Kathy. Yes, I'm sorry. Judge very correctly ruled. You were late on that. You had the right answer, but a little after the bell. Unfortunately, you lose $5 on that. And you're down to 30. And it's time now for the fame game with 3 money cards up there. Who am I? I am an American authoress born in 1900 and died in 1940. What?
Margaret Mitchell.
Died in 1949. You are absolutely right. He wrote Gone with the Wind. My goodness. Well, Mort, let's top off that with some money now, if you can.
That'd be lovely. Inga Swenson.
And behind Inga Swenson, we have $15.
He found money. Where was the 10 and the 25?
Behind John Hillerman and Tom Bird.
But Mort found $15, and adding that to his score, Mort Kamins is up to $75. Back to business. I don't have to tell you, every question so very important as the money accumulates throughout the entire week. The coldest of the 9 known planets is Kathy?
Pluto.
Pluto is exactly what it is. Kathy pulls into the tie for second place. Name the great American humorist who wrote of his travels abroad in... Kathy?
Mark Twain.
Innocents Abroad is right. Mark Twain it is. And you've got another $5 up to $40. And the last question of the day. Named for a French king. It is the largest city in Missouri. Kathy?
St. Louis.
St. Louis is right. Kathy finishes big up to $45. But it is Mort Kamins at $75 who is in the lead at the end of day one. Congratulations to you, Mort. And Kathy and Fran, I will just say we will see you tomorrow. We've got a long way to go with three very fine champions. Mort, we're going to give you the first look around back there because if you are ahead at the end of the fifth day, you're going to have all of the beautiful things we're going to show you right after this commercial timeout.
How much faster can one antacid be than another? 3 times, 4 times, 10 times. Meet new stronger formula Ryapan Plus. Sodium-free, made to neutralize more acid. In laboratory tests, it starts to neutralize acid in seconds, 10 times faster than the 2 leading liquids. 10 times faster. It's long-lasting. And Ryapan Plus is sodium-free. No wonder it's doctor recommended. In lab tests, works faster. Long-lasting Ryapan Plus.
I thought we were identical twins. Bulky maxi pads? Didn't you switch to maxi thins like me? Sure, but these are super. Some days I need extra protection. Guess what? Super maxi thins? They're new.
New Super Maxi Thins replaces bulk with a special material that works just as well. So you get Super Maxi Thins protection in a thin, comfortable pad, wrapped to stay clean even in your purse.
Now that I've switched, we're identical again.
Extra protection in a thin, comfortable pad. New Super Maxi Thins.
Mort Kamins, congratulations on being ahead right now.
Thank you, Jim, very much.
But I don't have to tell you that this is, it's meaningless, of course. You're not going to be doing any buying right now. The big thing is, again, this is winner take all. The player who is standing here on Friday is going to get everything we've got in the back. That's the way it is, and now let's go back and look around at what we've got back there. Let's go shopping, Mort. We'll give you the first look at everything. And everything includes a lot of beautiful, beautiful things. And if you're standing here on Friday, Mort, first of all, you'd have this.
Stay ahead of the game and expand your horizons, too, with this versatile home computer. It may help you streamline your business and personal life and give you hours of creative fun. A personal home computer furnished by Computer Showcase. And this computing machine is valued at $2,820.
Thank you, Lee. So everything on Friday will include... Did you win? You won a lot of things. Have you gotten a computer?
No, and that's one of the things I really would love to win.
Oh, well, that's nice. How about winning something like this, Mort?
A winning combination. Lovely Swiss watches. The ladies is inset with 28 diamonds and has an 18-karat gold wristband. The man's features Roman numerals and a white gold band. Furnished by David Argell. And these watches are valued at $6,500.
Very, very nice. Thank you, David. Thank you, Connie. You want the time? No, he doesn't want the time. He wants to concentrate. He wants to concentrate on winning something like this.
Those dreams of victory will be sweeter with this bedroom fit for a champion. Everything you need for winning dreams. All in solid brass, old world quality with modern grace. Featuring this luxurious canopy bed accented with onyx. Furnished by the Swan Brass Bed Company. This lovely bedroom ensemble is valued at $9,313.
That is included in the package. Is it comfortable, Elaine? Very. That's good. I wonder if your wife would like something like that. That looks very... Why are you giggling?
That would shake her up a little bit.
That would shake... Yes, that is very fancy. That is very... Well, it's kind of fun if you think about it. Somebody's the winner of the Tournament of Champions, the champion of champions. There should be some really luxury items like that. And it should be a luxury trip. However, champion of champions, it's going to be a choice of trips. And Jay will tell you what the choices are.
Right you are, Jim. This fabulous trip of your choice, you may choose from a 16-day trip to the Middle East. Exploring the wonders of the Nile. A 21-day trip to South America, including a cruise through the fjords of southern Chile. Or a 29-day trip through 10 European countries, furnished by American Express Vacation Stores. Whatever your choice, we'll fly you and a guest from Los Angeles on Trans World Airlines. You may enjoy luxurious Royal Ambassador first-class service, featuring plush sleeper seats and fine cuisine. Elegant hospitality on your trip to Europe, furnished by TWA. These fantastic trips valued at $14,000.
$14,000 worth of trips. Now, flying first class with TWA. I'm not going to put you on the spot, but if you're standing here on Friday at this point, which one do you think you might like? The Egypt or the Europe or South America? Which one would seem to be the most?
You're putting me on the spot right now. They all sound great, and I hope I'm here to make that decision on Friday.
Ah, ever the diplomat, Mort. Well, an easy decision will be just put the key in and drive away with this.
Yes, one winner deserves another, and here it is, the new Corvette, featuring a solid fiberglass body, space-age instrumentation, and twin computers for better communication between the man, the machine, and the road. This fabulous automobile is valued at $25,559.
Great car, and the winner of the Tournament of Champions will also get this cash jackpot.
A cash jackpot of $50,000.
So, Mort, if you are standing here on Friday as the winner of the tournament, you will win in cash and prizes $108,192. That's what you'd walk away with. We can only wish you well the rest of the way, Mort. We also wish our other fine champions well, and we'll see you tomorrow to continue the finals of the Tournament of Champions on Sale of the Century.
Bye-bye.
Some members of our studio audience and some of the party professions will receive clothing by Dolby. Share your special feelings with Care Bears Kids Wear. All the love of the Care Bears in soft, lovable styles. Care Bears Kids Wear by Dolby. And Liquid Lemon Pledge for a clear, more beautiful, natural shine. Liquid Lemon Pledge, the easy pump spray for all your wood furniture. Plus Silverstone on Steel, the bakeware for easier food removal, faster cleanup, better look. Silverstone on Steel.
News 4 LA at 6. It's day number 2 in the Champion of Champion playoffs. Kathy Powers, Mort Kamins, Fran Wolf. These three will compete for a stage full of cash and prizes worth more than $108,000. This week on America's biggest bargain sale, someone will win a Corvette valued at $25,559. A cash jackpot of $50,000. 2 of the incredible bargains on Sale of the Century. And now, here's the star of our show, Jim Perry.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, and as Jay said, welcome to day 2, the finals of the Tournament of Champions. It is a winner-take-all final of the Tournament of Champions. Someone's going to win over $108,000 in cash and prizes on Friday as the scores accumulate throughout the entire week. And here to keep us up to date is Lee Menning. Hi, Lee.
Hello. How are you today?
I'm fine. You?
This is so exciting.
It really is. Good players, and as of yesterday, why don't you fill us in for any new viewers joining us where the scores stand?
I would love to. First, from Thousand Oaks, California, let's welcome Kathy Powers, whose score stands at 45.
Kathy?
And next, Mort Kamins from Studio City, whose score stands at 75.
Mort?
And our last returning champion from Spring Valley, New York, Fran Wolf, whose score stands at 35.
Thank you. Fran? See you a little later, Lee, with some missing ballgame. Kathy at $45, Mort in the lead at $75. Hit a $15 fame game to help them out along the way. And Fran at $35. Everybody feeling a little more, I think everybody be a little more relaxed today, right? Kathy, you started slow, but made a big, strong finish there with 3 in a row, as I recall.
Well, I hope I, start getting my momentum up.
Yeah, momentum has something to do with it. And Fran, you confident you can get back in there?
I'm ready to try.
That's the way to do. You are 3 very bright and 3 very nice people. We can only wish you well. And as I say, the scores accumulate throughout the entire week. As always, I'll ask questions, $5 for a correct answer. We subtract $5 for an incorrect answer. And Kathy, let's get you used to that buzzer again today. Next, we'll check out Mort's buzzer. And finally, it'll be Fran. And of course, we add $20 to each score. Kathy, you go up to 65, Mort at 95, and Fran at $55. And we start off the day with this question. In what popular film did Gene Hackman win? What?
French Connection.
Oscar for his portrayal of Popeye Doyle. You're exactly right. French Connection it is. Anticipating beautifully, and Mort is up to $100. Name the government department whose agents are sometimes referred to as team. What?
The Treasury Department.
Team, and it is Treasury Department. Just beating Kathy to the buzzer, and Mort is at 105. According to the old adage, what doesn't a Rolling Stone? What?
It doesn't gather moss.
That's right. It doesn't gather any moss, and you've got another 5 there. What decade of the 20th century have journalists and social historians dubbed Mort?
The 20s.
The me decade, the 70s. That time it was a little too quick, and it cost him $5 down to $105. We use this tasty main dish to refer to Italian-made Western movies. Kathy.
A spaghetti Western.
Yes, spaghetti Western. Spaghetti it is. That's the food you're up to 70s. Time for Instant Bargains. Player in the lead is the opportunity for bargain merchandise. Mort, you have $105 already. Kathy's in second place at 70. $35 lead. You can buy this.
If tennis is your racket, you'll love this outfit for the courts. Fashioned in comfortable cotton, it's part of a terrific collection of men's sportswear, furnished by Jansen. Also, this practical tennis gear, sturdy rackets, and championship quality balls. And in a handy carry-all, furnished by Abercrombie & Fitch. And all of this is normally priced at $570, but it can be yours today for just $5 on Sale of the Century.
Well, Mort, you've got a 6-year-old. You want to get out. Huh? 7 now? My goodness. And you could get out and play tennis with a little boy, I believe, right?
That's right.
$570 and it costs just $5. You got a $35 lead, Mort.
Yes, I do.
And I'll give you $300 in cash to go with it, putting it over the $1,000 mark for just $5. That is, or excuse me, that's $800. With $300, it would be $800. No, let's put it over the $1,000 mark. I will give you $500 in cash. That is $1,070 for $5. Going once. Going twice.
Too close.
Oh, too close, he says, with a $35 lead. No sale. All right, Mort, your decision. Back to business. Name the fictional town on a long-running TV series which was patrolled by... Kathy?
Mayberry RFD.
Sheriff Andy Taylor, you're exactly right. Mayberry it is. Nicely anticipated. Kathy was 75. What is the capital city of What? I was going to say the capital city of East Germany, and it is East Berlin. Berlin is the city there. You lose $5. Jumped in a little quick on that, and down to 100. Name the imaginary little people created... Mort?
The Hobbits.
By J.R.R. Tolkien. You are exactly right. Mort goes quickly, and most of the time, he's right without anticipation. Fame game now. $10 up there on the board with this. Who am I? I am an author born in Pennsylvania in 1937. I moved to Los Angeles when I was 14. And in 1960, I joined the L.A. Police Department. Kathy?
Joseph Wambaugh.
Wambaugh it is, and Kathy with a pick on the board, yes. And the fans of Kathy Powers like that. Who's up there on the board today, Lee?
Today we have Ed Flanders.
From St. Elsewhere.
Laurie Hindler.
Give me a break.
Tom Bird.
Boone.
Susan Howard.
Dallas.
John Hillerman.
Magnum P.I.
Priscilla Barnes.
Three's Company.
Torian Black.
Hill Street Blues.
Inga Swenson.
Henson.
And Denver Pyle.
From the Dukes of Hazzard. Kathy, of course, you know, prizes behind 8 famous faces. A $10 money card behind one of them gets you a lot closer to Mort if you can find it.
I've watched a lot of Dukes of Hazzard with Ben, so I'll take Denver Pyle.
And behind Denver Pyle, we have cookware, an assortment of Raytheon's new Micro 21 cookware. Now you can put metal cookware in your microwave, bake, steam, grill, popcorn, and more with Micro 21. Furnished by Raytheon.
$350 worth of cookware, not the $10. That stays up there. We'll add more money a little later. Right now, we'll invite your attention to this. Finals of the Tournament of Champions. Winner take all. Over $100,000 in cash and prizes. And right now it is Mort in the lead. $105. Kathy in second place was 75. Fran at 55. And of course the money accumulates throughout the entire week. In 1814, this famous government building was attacked and burned by... Mort?
The White House.
The White House. Dolly Madison managed to save the treasure. Yes, indeed. Up to 110. Name the hit musical which gave us such songs as Fran?
Sound of Music.
All she needed was dough, didn't even need the rain me, right? Sound of Music it is. Fran up to 60.
Right. It's the only word.
From the Spanish word meaning basket, this card game, Fran,
Canasta,
is a version of rummy. You're exactly right, with 2 decks of cards, and Fran is heard from. Up to 65. The nucleus. Nucleoplasm. Mort?
Oh, I don't know. The atom.
No, the nucleolus and the cytoplasm are all parts of cells. You lose $5 on that, Mort, at 105. Instant bargain time. Mort, $105. Kathy's in second place at 75. Again, you have a good lead. You could buy this.
A complete outfit for the gentleman, featuring an imported jacket of wool and alpaca, an Italian sweater, and tailored pants. Elegant dressing for most all occasions. And to keep you looking its best, a valet designed in brass, and this elegant accessory will be a practical addition to your home, and all of this is furnished by Abercrombie & Fitch. Normally priced at $678, it can all be yours today for just $9 on Sale of the Century.
Lovely wardrobe, $678 for just $9, less than the value of 2 questions. You haven't wanted to buy anything more. Well, I offered you $500 before, so I will offer you $600 to go with that wardrobe. That is
$678, $600 in cash for $800. Mort, because it's you, and I want you to have that, $1,000 in cash. $1,678 bargain for $9. Going once. Going twice.
Going.
No, sir. He won't buy. Hanging on with $30 lead. In the age of the dinosaurs, the ungainly reptile known as the pterodactyl had, Fran?
Wings and flew.
Yes, that's right. An unusual way of getting around for a reptile. It flew. Nicely anticipated. Fran at 70, pulling within $5 of Kathy in second place. Name the popular television personality who was in the headlines again recently when his estranged wife asked, Fran?
Johnny Carson.
$220,000 a month. That's all she asked for. Johnny Carson it is. You're up to 75. This lovely Italian city has long been called the Queen... What?
Venice.
Queen of the Adriatic. Venice it is. You don't have to get too much information for these fine champions. In the midst of what great war was the Atlantic Charter? What?
World War II.
World War II, and it just beat Kathy with a buzzer on that. Kathy, you're getting frustrated there as he's beating you. Listen carefully to this one. Elmo Lincoln, Ronnie Fran?
Tarzan.
And Johnny Weissmuller, Buster Cab, they all played Tarzan, yes. Huh. Well, talking about Tarzan, in one of Edgar Rice Burroughs' later Tarzan novels, Tarzan visited Hollywood incognito, and he was offered a chance to play the lead in a Tarzan movie. But Tarzan flunked the screen test, and the part goes to a ballet dancer. I don't think that was one of Tarzan's biggest hits. We'll be right back.
Touch it. Feel the sensation that women from the Orient have known for centuries. Silk.
Today, there's a pantyhose that looks and feels just like silk. Sheer elegance. Sheer elegance. The same silky smooth feel on your skin, the same shimmering look on your legs. Silky enough to charm a samurai. Sheer Elegance Pantyhose by Legs. Sheer Elegance.
Well, Kamins has been holding on to a $35 lead. Right now, it's flip-flopped. The $35 lead is over Fran, as Fran is in second place at $80. Kathy close behind at 75, Mort 115. Too many cards. Who am I? I am an actor who became a symbol of the breakthrough of black performers. Kathy?
Sidney Poitier.
In American films, you're exactly right, Sidney Poitier. It took a chance and it paid off. Now the question is, Kathy, is it going to pay off with some cash?
How about Inga Svensson?
And behind Inga Svensson, we have an electric range, a Roper electric range with digital clock timer, porcelain oven with removable door for easier cleaning, and 4 plug-in surface elements, furnished by Roper.
Great prize, but not the cash. And the same as yesterday, when we had that third and final track of the fame game a little later, there will be 3 money cards as we had 25. With what art form do you identify Ben Shawn at Mort?
Painting.
Painting is exactly what it is, and Mort is up to 120, and all 3 players are going for that buzzer every time. In a fairy tale wedding of 1973, Kathy?
Princess Anne and Mark Phillips.
Yes, that is exactly right. Princess Anne married who? Mark Phillips. My goodness gracious. Kathy pulls into a tie for second place in the classic 1939 version of the film Stagecoach. Kathy?
John Wayne played the Cisco Kid. Ringo Kid.
What? That's all right, because I was going to say Ringo Kid. I take your first answer, and it is John Wayne I was looking for. You are right. Yes. I was going to say he got his big break playing the Ringo Kid. Who was it? John Wayne, you said, and you are exactly right, and up to $85. But it is Mort in the lead. Still a $35 lead, Mort. You've got 120 to Kathy's 85. How about this one?
You'll be able to star in your own home movies with the help of this lightweight color video camera with removable microphone plus an 8-hour cassette recorder, furnished by Sharp. And this prize is normally priced at $1,525, but it can be yours today for just $14 on Sale of the Century.
$14. You have a $35 lead. We are a day and a half into the finals, and Mort Kamins has bought nothing. Lee, would you like to hold this for him? Film is expensive, isn't it, Lee?
Absolutely.
Sure. $1,000 in cash.
Oh.
$2,525 worth for just $14. You're not reaching.
It doesn't get easier.
It doesn't.
That's a lot of film.
It doesn't get easier.
$1,500 in cash. I'll put the rest of
I'll reach now.
You'll reach. $2,000 in cash. $3,525 bargain for $14, and you have a $35 lead. Going once, going twice, No sale, Mort Kamins will not buy. Would you like to negotiate that? No, wait, Lee, you come. We'll be right back. Don't go away, Lee. The magic number for Mort Kamins so far has been $35. He keeps hanging on to a $35 lead, and that he has right now over Kathy. Mort at 120, Kathy 85, and Fran at 80. This for $5. The psychiatric term for an excessive amount of self-love takes... Kathy?
Narcissism.
That's exactly what it is. Takes its name from the figure in Greek mythology. Kathy's up to 90. Papa Doc Duvalier. What, Kathy?
Haiti.
That's the country he ruled. Haiti it is. Kathy up to 95. Name the great biblical hero who was forbidden to drink wine. Kathy?
Daniel.
No, eat impure foods or cut his hair. That was Samson. That time the quick buzzer cost you $5. However, there is 3 money cards up there now with this fame game. What's my name? Until World War II, I was one country located on a... Kathy?
Austria-Hungary.
That is incorrect. Out of the rest of the question, I'll clear the board for Morton. Fran, I'll continue. Located on an Asian peninsula. Since 1945, I have been 2 nations. Mort?
Vietnam.
That is incorrect. And Fran, a big break for you. You have the rest of the question all to yourself. I have been 2 questions divided by the 38th parallel. Buddhism is important in the South. Religion is discouraged in the North. The communists invaded the South in 1950 in a war that brought in the United States in support of the South. The South capital is Seoul. The northern capital is Pyongyang. A civilian airliner from the South was recently shot down by the Russians. I am...
Korea.
Korea. Yes, indeed. That's the break they take when they buzz in quickly. It paid off for Fran. Fran, you can move into second place if you could find some money right now.
John Hillerman.
And behind John Hillerman, we have a vacuum cleaner, Hoover's Celebrity Key West Quiet Series cleaner with the amazing quadruplex agitator that's driven by its own motor. It's designed to deep clean and groom any carpet, including shags right up to the baseboards. The Celebrity Key West, furnished by Hoover.
Well, it's very lovely, but it's not. But where is the money?
Behind Torian Black, Susan Howard, and Lori Hindler.
Oh, you all around it there, but couldn't pick it up. Back to business. 3 more questions for the day. Every dollar is so very important as it accumulates throughout the week. What is the word we give to the plaid cloth patterns? Fran?
Tartan.
In Scotland, you're exactly right. Tartan is, and Fran's up to 85. Name the Pulitzer Prize-winning dramatist who gave us The Night of the... What? The Night of the Iguana was Tennessee Williams. Mort loses $5 down to 115. Last question of the day. Myrtle Beach is a popular... Kathy?
South Carolina.
That's where it is in South Carolina. Kathy's up to 95. Mort wins today at 115, but the game is a lot closer. Kathy is at 95. Mort is 115. Fran is at 85. We want to have all 3 of you get a chance to see what's back there because it is winner take all for somebody. So, Fran, we're going to invite you. Mort saw what we've got back there yesterday. Fran, we're going to invite you back with me and take a look around right after we take time out for this.
Get happy. Get happy.
Now my cats get happy. Happy Cat from Purina. Moist and meaty tasting cat food that stays moist and meaty tasting all day. So cats stay happy all through the day.
Get happy.
Happy Cat cat food. Its delicious meaty taste makes cats happy all day. Now big bag value in the new 6-pound size.
This woman suffers from arthritis pain. I should know, this is my wife, Betty. And arthritis pain formula really helps her.
I started taking APF long before Bob agreed to do the commercials. It's very effective.
Compared to regular strength pain relievers, APF is stronger. And APF cushions and protects your stomach with 2 buffers.
APF is wonderful.
For hours of relief from minor arthritis pain formula. APF is stronger, cushions and protects your stomach.
One of our 3-5 champions, Fran Wolf. Fran, you were just saying you were so sorry you didn't find any money there.
Yes.
You would have been standing here in the lead. But nonetheless, it is a lot closer now than it was yesterday with the first day.
I feel better about it.
And you got 3 more days to go. So we do want to give all 3 of you a look around because it is winner take all. Only one person is going to get all of this. So we want everybody to get a good look at it. Let's go back and do some shopping. Let Fran have her look at what we've got back here for someone. And we have some beautiful, beautiful things. And you maybe had a chance to look here before. Is there anything particular that looked good to you?
Oh, everything.
Everything.
It's lovely.
Well, with a cue like that, why don't we show you what everything is? Jay, first of all, this.
Stay ahead of the game and expand your horizons horizons, too, with this versatile home computer. It may help you streamline your business and personal life and give you hours of creative fun. A personal home computer furnished by Computer Showcase. And this computing package is valued at $2,820.
That's lovely. It says, I'm a winner, too. Incidentally, I'm sorry about that.
Prophetic.
I hope it's prophetic. Certainly was. I wasn't a winner because I said Jay and Lee started to talk. So right now, if I'm careful, I think this may be Jay telling you about this.
It is, Jim. Here's a winning combination. Lovely Swiss watches. The ladies is in set with 28 diamonds, has an 18-karat gold wristband. The man's features Roman numerals in a white gold band, furnished by David Orgel. And these watches are valued at $6,500.
Very lovely. His and her watches. We met your handsome husband, George, yesterday, or on Friday, I beg your pardon, when he came down. He was there for the whole week because you were sweating it out getting into the finals, right? So George would like a lovely watch like that. I'm sure you would. I know you and George together might enjoy this.
Those dreams of victory will be sweeter with this bedroom fit for a champion. Everything you need for winning dreams. All in solid brass, old world quality with modern grace. Featuring this luxurious canopy bed, accented with onyx. It's furnished by the Swan Brass Bed Company. And this lovely bedroom on Thom is valued at $9,313.
That's wild. That really is wild. That's a lot of good things. You would be a hit back in New York, right? A school teacher with that bedroom. Right? What grades do you teach at the time?
I teach kindergarten through 4th grade, the gifted program in Pearl River District.
Oh, they've got to be proud of you. Well, you might have some things to tell them about your trips if you took this.
A fabulous trip of your choice. You may choose from a 16-day trip to the Middle East, exploring the wonders of the Nile. A 21-day trip to South America, including a cruise through the fjords of southern Chile, or a 29-day trip through 10 European countries furnished by American Express vacation stores. Whatever your choice will fly you and your husband from Los Angeles on Trans World Airlines. You may enjoy luxurious Royal Ambassador first-class service featuring plush sleeper seats and fine cuisine. Elegant hospitality on your trip to Europe furnished by TWA. These fantastic trips valued at $14,000.
$14,000 trip. And did you get a trip during the course of your stay with us? It was kind of nice, though, because just about everybody, I think, has had some kind of a trip and a fine champion. Which one would interest you out of curiosity? I won't hold you to it if you're standing here on Friday. Europe, the Middle East, or South America? What sounds good?
Europe and the Middle East, both.
You'd have a decision to make. No decision about the automobile. You would drive away with this.
One winner deserves another, and here it is, the new Corvette. Featuring a solid fiberglass body, space-age instrumentation, and twin computers for better communication between the man, the machine, and the road. This fabulous automobile is valued at $25,559. It's day number 3 in the Champion of Champion playoffs. Kathy Powers, Mort Kamins, Fran Wolf. These 3 will battle for a stage full of cash and prizes worth more than $108,000. This week on America's biggest bargain sale, someone will win a Corvette valued at $25,559. A cash jackpot of $50,000. 2 of the incredible bargains on Sale of the Century. And now, here's the star of our show, Jim Perry.
Thank you. I thank you so much. Thank you. And welcome to Sale of the Century. Nice to have you here. As Jay said, it is day 3, the finals of our Tournament of Champions. And what can I say more than it is a winner-take-all tournament. Someone's going to win over $100,000 in cash and prizes. To keep you up to date with where we stand, here's Lee Menning. Oh, now look at this. You had the baby, got your figure back, and you got drafted.
Slowly.
No, it's okay.
I'll take the first two, the last one.
Where do we stand in the tournament?
Today, our first returning champion from Thousand Oaks, California is Kathy Powers, returning with $95.
Kathy?
And next from Studio City, California, we're welcoming back Mort Kamins, whose score stands at $115.
Mort?
And last but not least, Fran Wolf from Spring Valley, New York, is returning with her score at $85.
Fran?
Hi, Fran.
Thank you, Lee. See you a little bit later with some bargains.
Yes.
Well, it is a lot closer than it was after day one. Mort, you jumped out very quickly on Monday, and Kathy and Fran started to make a comeback there. $95 more for Kathy, and Mort at $115. Fran, $85. Fran, what were you telling me yesterday about a little frustration here, right, with going for that buzzer? Yeah.
Yes, you keep pushing and nothing is happening.
Yeah, Francis, when you become the champion, you know the answer and you hit the buzzer and that's it. But I get the feeling with these three people that every one of you knows the answer to every question, and it is just a race to the buzzer there. Kathy, you made a strong comeback. You ready to go today?
Yeah.
And Mort, you're in the lead. Let's try to hang on to it, right?
Well, let's try to build it up.
All righty. Well, the way to do that is by answering questions. $5 for a correct answer. Of course, you'll lose $5 for an incorrect answer. Player with the most money at the end of the week is the champion of champions and gets everything we've got on the stage. The money accumulates throughout the entire week. Kathy, let's check your buzzer first of all. That's in working order for the day. Mort. And finally, Fran with hers. And, of course, we had $20 for all three players. Kathy with another 20, 115. And Mort up to 135. And Fran up to 105. We start with this. Good luck again. Name the film director who married Judy Garland. And Kathy?
Vincent Minnelli.
And followed a girl named Liza. You're right, Minnelli it is. First five for Kathy at 120. In what month does our longest day of the... Fran?
June.
June, specifically June 21st, the longest day of the year. And Fran up to 110. On what part of the body would a man wear... Fran?
Mutton chops on his face.
I just got mutt in, and mutton chops is what I was going to say. Yes, his face it is. There have been a few where I've gotten, I think, a syllable out, and these people have gone for that buzzer there. A popular expression which complains about high prices says, you're paying, Kathy?
Oh, death and taxes, I don't know.
No, you're paying through what part of your anatomy? You pay through the nose, and you'll pay to the tune of $5, Kathy, down to 115. Very simply, players, what is a periwinkle? What?
It's a flower.
It is a flower, a plant, either one acceptable, a periwinkle, I was going to say, and more than 140. Time now for an instant bargain. Player in the lead can buy bargain merchandise. Mort, you have $140. Kathy and Fran both have $115. $25 lead. Room to buy if you'd like. How about this?
For a look that never goes out of fashion, this classic coat of Mongolian cashmere, and it's beautiful. It has set-in sleeves, half belt, and is fully lined, furnished by Abercrombie & Fitch. And this lovely coat is normally $590, but it could be yours today for just $6 on sale of the century.
Beautiful coat that your wife may like.
Yes.
Your wife is here with us today?
She is indeed.
She like that coat over there? $6 is all it would cost. But in the interest, since the show is called Sale of the Century, I'll knock $1 off that and sell it to you for $5. Going once, going twice.
No sale.
No coat, Mrs. Kamins. Sorry about that. Or, of course, maybe she agrees with that decision. Mort hangs on to that $25 lead. What do the following people have in common? Cheryl Holdridge, Doreen Tracy, Kathy.
They were musketeers.
That's right. Cubby O'Brien, Bobby Burgess, and Annette Funicello, I was going to say. Incidentally, our writer Gary had to put Cheryl first because he was in love with Cheryl when he was a younger boy there.
I was in love with Cubby, so...
Another $5 for Kathy. In which great ocean will you find islands known as... Mort?
Pacific.
Easter, Bougainville, and Bora Bora. Pacific it is. Took a chance. It paid off.
That's
More than
not
145. What?
That's not knowledge.
No, that was just luck, I think, with that one. Philip Marlowe was a fictional Mort.
Raymond Chandler.
That's knowledge. Fictional detective by Raymond Chandler. And yes, Mort up to 150. That indeed was knowledge. Same game. $10 up there on the board. What's my name? In 1703, John Sheffield, an English duke, built a home that now forms the oldest part of me. King George III bought the house, enlarged it, and named it... Fran?
Buckingham Palace.
Queen's House, Buckingham Palace is exactly what it is, Fran. Yeah. Lee, who do we have up there?
Here we have Ed Flanders.
Staying elsewhere.
Laurie Hendler.
Give me a break.
Tom Bird.
Boone.
Susan Howard.
Dallas.
John Hillerman.
Magnum P.I.
Priscilla Barnes.
Three's Company.
Torian Black.
Hill Street Blues.
Inga Swenson.
Benson.
And Denver Pyle.
Dukes of Hazzard. 8 famous faces have prizes. 1 has money. Fran was bemoaning that she couldn't find money yesterday. Maybe she can now.
Susan Howard.
And behind Susan Howard, we have, for your home vertical blinds, louver drape vertical blinds, choose over 100 new fabric colors and patterns. A modern window covering designed for easy care that rotates and traverses control light and heat, furnished by louver drape.
Well, it's $400 worth of blinds. It is not the $10 which stays up there. We'll add 15 later. Right now, we'll watch this. Our executive producer, Bob Noah, was just saying in a lot of years of game and quiz shows, he's never seen three people like this, and I certainly agree. You are so very quick with those buzzers and so very bright. Indeed. Kathy, $120. Mort in the lead on $150 by 30 over Kathy, and by 35 over Fran. She's at 115. In 1964, Lyndon Johnson won one of the greatest landslides. Fran?
Against Goldwater.
That's exactly what it was. Presidential election history. Who was his Republican opponent? Barry Goldwater it is, and Fran's up to 120. According to the classic song, You Made Me Do... Fran?
Love you.
I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it. Fran, again, quick to the buzzer over Mort and Kathy. She's a 125. From the ancient Arabic language, this word describes a tax placed on imported goods, often used, Fran.
Tariff.
To protect domestic industries from competition. You're right with 3 in a row for Fran of 130. What was Eli Whitney's? Mort?
Invented the cotton gin.
That's what it was, his most famous invention, and Mort at 155. Whew. Instant bargain. Mort, $25 lead. Again, if you wanted to buy, you have room, and you might like this.
For your viewing enjoyment, this 19-inch color TV with detachable remote control and channel flashback, permitting instant alternate viewing of 2 previously selected channels, furnished by Sharp. And this fabulous TV is normally priced at $670, but it can be yours today for just $10 on Sale of the Century.
Can't beat a price like that. $10 for $670 television. $8.
I'm surrounded by 2 very intelligent women.
You are indeed. So therefore, I will sell it to you for $6. Going once, going twice.
No.
No sale. Not gonna buy. Hanging on to that lead. More to 155. Kathy at 120. Fran at 130. What kind of creature is a flycatcher? What?
A plant.
No, a flycatcher is a bird. And you lose $5 down to 150. Name the Maryland city whose baseball... Kathy?
Baltimore.
Team recently won the World Series, Baltimore, the Baltimore Orioles. You've got it, Kathy, 125. In the tragic tale from ancient mythology, who was the doomed lover of Pyramus? Kathy.
Thisbe.
Thisbe is right. Just beating Mort to the buzzer, and you're up to 130 in a tie with Fran. The most populous city in the province of Quebec is also... Kathy?
Toronto?
No. Montreal is in Quebec. We have a lot of Canadians visiting us today, and they all groan with that one. You lose $5, Kathy. What is the 4-letter word used to describe the type of singing developed by American blacks which combines, Mort?
Scat.
No elements of gospel music and rhythm and blues. You lose. It is soul. Yes, you lose $5. How to take that first answer. Now, think about this question. Soul music, right? Who is the only singer ever to have a record hit the top of Billboard's soul, country, and pop charts, all in the same week? We'll give you the solution right after this. How did you make out? A couple of people in the studio got it. The only singer ever to have a record at the top of the soul, country, and pop charts, all in the same week. Don't Be Cruel on one side, Hound Dog on the other, Elvis Presley in 1957. That's who it was. Okay, back to business here. Kathy, 125. Mort, 145. Fran, 130. Winner take all, every dollar important, and 2 money cards up there right now. Who am I? I am a Greek god, a member of the Titans. My brother is Prometheus. I fought an unsuccessful war against Zeus, the king of the gods. For punishment, I was condemned to stand... Fran? Don't say anything now. You're out of the rest of the question. I'll continue for Kathy and Mort. For punishment, I was condemned. Mort?
I'll try Sisyphus.
That is incorrect. And Kathy gets the whole rest of the question. I was condemned to stand and support the sky on my shoulders forever. My name is given to a mountain range in Northwest Africa and to a book of maps. I am...
Atlas.
Atlas is who it is, yeah? Quick buzzer cost Mort and Fran. The question is it going to cost them money? Kathy has a crack at 2 money cards.
How about Ed Flanders?
And behind Ed Flanders, we have an amazing mixing machine. Vitamix stainless steel 3-minute bread maker and a home yogurt factory that juices without waste, cooks without burning, freezes instant ice cream, and offers 800 other recipes.
Beautiful prize, $425 worth, but not the money. And for the third day in a row, when we get to the third and final fame game, there will be 3 money cards up there as we add 25 a little later. What odd animal is referred to in the title of Johann Strauss's operetta, Kathy?
The the Fledermaus, a bat.
The Fledermaus is what I was going to say after the bell. It is a bat. It is indeed. You lose $5 on that. Kathy got a little discombobulated with that one. Due to an unfortunate incident in his youth, Al Capone had a Mort?
He had a scar on his face. Scarface.
Scarface. He had a well-known nickname, Scarface. You got it. Scarface it is. You've added another 5. Name the British actor who played Captain Bligh to Clark... Kathy?
Charles Lawton.
Opposite Clark Gable, it was Charles Lawton. You're right. Get that $5 back. You're at $125. However, it is Mort with a $20 lead over Fran. And Mort, you might enjoy this.
Mort, it's a cruise to Mexico. Enjoy a pampered blend of relaxation, fine entertainment, and dinner with the captain. Unwind for 3 days and let a little fresh air into your life. Furnished by SS Azure Seas, and this vacation is normally priced at $1,100, but it can be yours today for just $15 on Sale of the Century.
Just $15. You have a $20 lead. You might win and get everything back there. You might lose and go home with nothing. But you wouldn't go home with nothing if you took that $1,100 trip and you also took with it, in cash, $3,000.
I had a feeling you were going to do this.
$3,000. Well, I haven't done anything yet. I've only put the money down there.
I
will do something, give you that money if you hit that buzzer. It will be a $4,100 buy for $15, but you would only have a $5 lead if you took it. Going once? Going twice?
I'm going to regret this, but I'm not going to do it.
No sale. We will be right back. Magnificent match and very close. Kathy, $125. Mort, $150. Fran, $130. This question. According to the Bible, whatever you sow, you shall reap. You shall also reap. Indeed, that's the word we wanted, reap. Kathy moves into a tie with Fran for second place. 7 Pillars of Wisdom was the... Kathy?
It was the autobiography of T.E. Lawrence of Arabia.
You got it. Yes, indeed. Lawrence is what I wanted. You had it all. Another 5, and Kathy now in undisputed possession of second place. What is the singular of the word data? Mort.
Datum.
Datum is exactly what it is. D-A-T-U-M, and you got it another 5. And now that third and final fame game with 3 money cards up there, as we've added 25 as well. Just 7 faces, 3 of them have money. Who am I? I am a painter, probably born near Florence, Italy in 1452. Mort, taking a chance.
Yes, I am. Leonardo.
Mort, it is Leonardo. You're right, but you said Lawrence first, and I believe, yes, and our judges ruled that we have to take your first answer. I'm sorry about that, Mort. So we will clear the board. There's no dollar value on that. However, I will go to a substitute fame game question as we clear the board. Kathy and Fran, it is for you. Who am I? I am an editor, playwright, politician, and diplomat, born in New York City in 1903. As ambassador to Italy, I was the... Kathy?
Oh, I was thinking of...
Oh, Fran, a big break for you. You're all by yourself. I was the first woman to represent the United States in a major diplomatic post. My husband, Henry, was publisher of Time and Life magazines. I was a congressperson from Connecticut and was appointed ambassador to Brazil, but resigned. I was editor of Vogue and Vanity Fair and wrote several plays that were made into films. They include The Women and Kiss the Boys Goodbye. I am Claire...
Booth Luther.
You got it for a pick of the board. Wow. I believe this is the third day in a row where someone has had a free shot at it, practically, because the other players had gotten in a little early. Well, Fran, can you take advantage of it?
Torian Black.
And behind Torian Black.
She got $25! She did indeed. Where was the 10 and the 15?
And John Hillerman.
But Fran Wolf, who just could not find money before, has now found $25. She's in a tie with Mort Kamins at $155, and Kathy Powers is only $20 behind all 3 players now. $5 on this question. Carbohydrates and fats are 2 of the 3 main... Fran?
Protein.
Protein is the yellow one. Fran into the lead. From the Greek meaning distant emotion, this word, Kathy...
Telepathy?
Yes, refers to extrasensory perception and transmission of thoughts and feelings. Kathy up to 140. For the 1962 World's Fair, this Northwestern... Kathy.
Seattle.
Yes, built us a Space Needle. Seattle it is. My goodness. Fran Wolf is now in the lead by $5 over Mort, Kamins, and Kathy Powers. My goodness. Look at that score. That's all I can tell you. Look at that score with Kathy at 145, Mort at 155, Fran at 160. As I say, it is winner take all. Mort and Fran have already had a look around for what's back there. Kathy, we're going to take you for a little walk around today and show you what could be yours if you're ahead at the end of the week. And right now, it is anyone's game. We'll be back. You came from behind and came from behind, and now you are again trailing at the end of day 3 by $15.
Well, there's 2 days left.
Boy, and it is anybody's game at this point. Let's go back and show you what's back there, all right? Let's go, shall we? This we showed Fran around, we showed Mort around. We want to show you around. It is a winner-take-all tournament, so I will say to you very simply, Kathy, that if you're standing here day after tomorrow, all of this will be yours, and it includes, first of all, this. Lee?
Stay ahead of the game and expand your horizons, too, with this versatile home computer. It may help you streamline your business and personal life and give you hours of creative fun. A personal home computer furnished by Computer Showcase. And this computing package is valued at $2,820.
I'm a winner, too, it's flashing there, Kathy, and indeed, all three of you are winners. And the prizes back here for the winner of winners are certainly suitable. They include this.
A winning combination, lovely Swiss watches. The ladies is inset with 28 diamonds and has an 18-karat gold wristband. The man's features Roman numerals and a white gold band, furnished by David Orgel. These watches are valued at $6,500.
Beautiful his and her watches, $6,500 worth. They would be yours if you're standing here on Friday. And you'd also have, this is really a luxurious bed. I've got to say that. Tell us about it, Jay.
Well, those dreams of victory will be sweeter with this bedroom fit for a champion. Everything you need for winning dreams. All in solid brass, old world quality with modern grace. Featuring this luxurious canopy bed, and it's accented with onyx. Furnished by the Swan Brass Bed Company. This lovely bedroom ensemble is valued at $9,313.
Now, your young son, Ben, right? Mm-hmm. Ben would be hanging by the bars, I would suspect.
Probably.
Probably. Well, Ben might enjoy traveling with you. A choice. Beautiful trips. Jay?
A fabulous trip of your choice. You may choose from a 16-day trip to the Middle East. You'll be exploring the wonders of the Nile. A 21-day trip to South America, including a cruise through the fjords of southern Chile. Or a 29-day trip through 10 European countries, furnished by American Express Vacation Stores. Whatever your choice, we'll fly you and a guest from Los Angeles on Transworld Airlines. You may enjoy luxurious Royal Ambassador first-class service, featuring plush sleeper seats and fine cuisine. Elegant hospitality on your trip to Europe, furnished by TWA. These fantastic trips are valued at $14,000.
Traveling first class to your choice, Europe, the Middle East, or South America. And if you're driving around in this, you are indeed traveling first class.
One winner deserves another. And here it is, the new Corvette. Featuring a solid fiberglass body, space-age instrumentation, and twin computers for better communication between the man, the machine, and the road. This fabulous automobile is valued at $25,559.
And the winner of the tournament gets this cash jackpot.
A cash jackpot of $50,000.
Yes, indeed. So, if you're standing here on Friday, you have the cash jackpot, everything on the stage. Winner take all, $108,192 for one of these three fine champions. So, Kathy, we can only wish you well as we wish the other champions well. Fran, Kathy, and Mort will be back. It is even closer than we started. $15, I believe, separates three fine champions. Only one of them will be standing here on Friday. Stay with us.
We'll fight it out for a stage full of cash and prizes worth more than $108,000. This week on America's biggest bargain sale, someone will win a Corvette valued at $25,559. A cash jackpot of $50,000. Two of the incredible bargains on Sale of the Century. And now, here's the star of the show, Jim Perry.
Hi, thank you. Oh, what a good group. Thank you so much. And welcome to Sale of the Century, Day 4 in the finals of the Tournament of Champions, a winner-take-all championship. 3 very fine players, and only one of them will walk away with everything we've got back there, over $108,000 in cash and prizes. And here to fill us in and get us up to date on where we stand is Lee Menning.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello, I'm still looking out.
Jogging her way into your hearts.
My way, yes. Jogging.
Where we stand after 3 days.
Well, today, from Thousand Oaks, California, we're going to welcome back returning champion, Kathy Powers, whose score stands at $145.
Kathy?
And next, Mort Kamins from Studio City, California, who we're welcoming back with a score of $155.
Hello, Mort.
And last but not least, from Spring Valley, New York, let's welcome back Fran Wolf with a score that stands at $160.
Fran?
Close.
Very close, very close. Decent bargains coming up, right?
Okay.
Okay, Lisa, you yes, indeed. Close it is. Kathy, $145. Mort, $155. Fran in the lead at $160. As always, $5 for every correct answer. Subtract $5 for an incorrect answer. Of course, the money is accumulating throughout the entire week. So the money they pick up today, plus the money tomorrow, will decide who gets over $108,000 in cash and prizes. Kathy, how you feeling? Pressure getting to you?
Feels good.
Okay, that's good. Mort, you ready to go?
I'm ready. Doesn't feel that good, though.
It doesn't feel, no, it doesn't feel, that's right. Mort was ahead for a little while there and had a little problem yesterday. And Fran, you hit the $25 fame game.
Wasn't that great?
Well, great for you. Kathy and Mort weren't thrilled about it. But you have the lead. I can only wish you well. As I've said before, you are 3 excellent champions. Back to business we go. Get the fingers ready on the buzzers. The first 5. First of all, let's check out those buzzers. Kathy, if you will. And next it'll be Mort with his. And finally, Fran with hers. Yes, got to make sure everything is working. And again, we'll add $20 as Kathy goes to $165. And giving $165 to Kathy. And $175 goes to Mort. And Fran to $180. I always want to add those $20. Every dollar important. In which great war did hostilities officially begin on April 12, Fran?
The Civil War.
American Civil War, 1861, I was going to say, and Fran gets the first 5. Again, that anticipation that all 3 of these players have so well. In the long-running TV series of the 70s, who played the part of Lieutenant Theo Mort?
Telly Savalas.
Kojak, I was going to say, and Savalas it is. And Mort is up to $180. On what part of your body are your pedal Fran?
Your feet.
Your pedal digits are indeed on your feet. Yes, indeed. They are your toes, as a matter of fact. Fran to $190. The great Welsh poet who wrote of his Mort.
Dylan Thomas.
A portrait of the artist as a young dog is indeed Dylan Thomas. Again, Mort with $5 up to $185. This versatile word can refer to a part of the nose, a part of a boat, a
bridge,
a part of a popular card game, or a structure over a river. A bridge it is. Fran up to $195. Yes. Instant bargain. Tough decisions, but the player in the lead always has the opportunity of buying bargain merchandise. Fran, you have a $10 lead over Mort. You could buy this.
I always wanted a gold medal. Let's raise a toast to all of our American hopefuls with this special glassware. It's part of a collection commemorating the 1984 Olympic Games. Each piece contains an etching of the Olympic seal and its history in the making, furnished by Ken Mears. And this glassware is normally priced at $522, but it can be yours today for just $5 on Sale of the Century.
Well, that's very nice. $522 worth of glassware for just $5. Fran, you have a $10 lead. $5. You'd have a $5 lead. I don't think I have ever done this for just $5. But with so much at stake, just to make it interesting, for $5, I'm going to offer you $1,000 in cash. $1,522 bargain for just $5. Going once. Going twice. She's not even reaching for that buzzer. No sale. Not even with $1,000. Back we go. $10 lead for Fran. Name the man who hosted the long-running TV variety show, which was Fran?
Ed Sullivan.
Originally titled Toast of the Town, it is indeed Ed Sullivan. And Fran hits the $200 mark. Norway shares the Scandinavian peninsula. Kathy?
With Sweden.
With Sweden, that's the nation it shares the peninsula with. And Kathy is heard from to the tune now of $170. Name the controversial comedian who titled his 1965 autobiography, How to Talk Dirty and Mort.
Lenny Bruce.
And influence people. It is indeed Lenny Bruce. Mort up to $190. My goodness. So very close. Every dollar important. Fame game dollars doubly important because right now there is a $10 money card with this. What's my name? I am a Broadway musical that was first performed in 1975. And
Mort taking a chance.
Yes, a chorus line.
He's right. It is a chorus line. Yes. Who's up there, Lee?
Today we have Ed Flanders.
St. Elsewhere.
Lori Hendler.
Give me a break.
Tom Bird.
Boom.
Susan Howard.
Dallas.
John Hillerman.
Magnum P.I.
Priscilla Barnes.
Three's Company.
Torian Black.
Hill Street Blues.
Inga Swenson.
Benson.
And Denver Pyle.
Dukes of Hazzard. Mort knows well. Behind 8 of those faces, there are lovely prizes, but behind one of them, a $10 money card. You found some money earlier in the week, Mort. Can you find some now?
I'll try Ed Flanders.
And behind Ed Flanders, we have a sewing machine, a white sewing machine with 10 built-in utility and stretch stitches in one color-coded dial. Lightweight with built-in handle for easy portability, furnished by White Sewing Machine.
Almost a $500 sewing machine, but I think Mort wanted to find that $10 a little more because he trails by just $10. Back to the match after this.
To lose weight, these dieters...
We were just talking about it. I don't believe that I have finished the question during the entire week with these three fine champions. Right now, Kathy, $170, Mort, $190, Fran at $200, this for $5. Complete this famous quote attributed to Napoleon. An army marches on, Fran?
Its stomach.
On its stomach, yes, you've got another 5 to 205. 3 of his big hit songs of the 50s were Bernadine, Mort?
Pat Boone.
April Love and Love Letters in the Sand. Pat Boone and his and Mort's at 195. Name the Olympic event which takes its name from the Greek word for... Kathy?
The decathlon?
No. Takes a Greek word for 5, consisting of 5 different contests. That is, of course, the pentathlon. The quick buzzer costs Kathy 5. What do we call the travel document that identifies the holder as a citizen? Mort.
Passport.
A citizen of the country which its issued is indeed a passport. Mort goes to $200. Instant bargain. Fran, you've got a big lead. $5. Do you want this?
You won't have any trouble finding out where the boys are with this Bushnell Astronomical Telescope, one of the finest telescopes in the world. Big 910-millimeter objective lens focal length to bring heavenly bodies 227 times closer. Furnished by Bushnell. And you'll be looking good on the beach, dressed in Catalina sportswear and stylish swimwear for him and for her. A variety of outfits for an active lifestyle, furnished by Catalina. And all of this is normally priced at $759, but can be yours today for just $9 on Sale of the Century.
Well, it's very nice. It is $759. It costs $9. Fran, should I even waste my time?
No.
No, I didn't think so. Going, gone. She's not going to buy that. Fran at 205, Mort at 200, Kathy at 165. What kind of creature is a marlin? Fran.
A fish.
Fish, just beating Mort and Kathy to the buzzer. She adds another 5. Congress recently passed a bill which will make the third month... Fran?
Martin Luther King's birthday.
Yes, the third Monday in January, a national holiday starting in 1986. It honors Martin Luther King. Fran at 215. The Collegiate Church of St. Peter... What?
Westminster Abbey.
In London is far better known by the name of what? It is Westminster Abbey. Yes! Mort at 205. The capital city of New Jersey was... Mort?
Trenton.
The site of an important battle of the Revolutionary War. What can I tell you? Of course he's right. He buzzed in. He's at 210. Name the man who created Donald... Kathy?
Walt Disney.
Donald Duck. That's right. It's Walt Disney. Yes. Don't buzz in. I'm going to finish this all by myself. Did you know in 1978 that the Youth Committee of Helsinki, Finland attempted to purge Donald Duck comics from that country? They objected to the fact that Donald Duck was keeping company with Daisy Duck for 50 years. Didn't think about that, did you? Without mentioning marriage. They also wondered about the parentage of Donald's 3 nephews. But what really angered the people of the Youth Council of Helsinki was that Donald Duck refused to wear pants. We'll be right back. You would think with the kind of pressure that these fine champions are under that they might crack, but we were just saying it's quite the opposite. They have gotten better and better as the week has progressed. Right now, Kathy 170, Mort 210, Fran with a $5 lead at 215, 2 money cards up there with the fame game right now. Who am I? I am an American patriot and soldier born in Connecticut in 1738. I served briefly in the French and Indian Wars and settled in what is now Vermont. Kathy?
Oh, dear.
Don't say anything more now, and we are out of the rest of the question. No dollar value. I'll continue. For Mort and Fran, Mort does not need any more information.
Ethan Allen.
He's right. It's Ethan Allen. Vermont, 1738. That's all he needed. And he said Ethan Allen. Now what does he say?
He says John Hillerman.
And behind John Hillerman, we have $15.
$15 added to Mort's score. He goes back into the lead at $225, a $10 lead over Fran. Kathy is back in now, all three players with this. As a noun, it refers to a device in which cream or milk is agitated. Kathy?
Churn.
That's right. To make butter is a verb. It means to shake vigorously. Churn it is. Nicely done. What great physician of ancient Greece is known? Kathy?
Hippocrates?
Is the father of medicine. It is indeed Hippocrates, hence the Hippocratic Oath. And Kathy begins to move. Name the screen superstar who made his film debut in the 1950 study of paraplegic GI. Mort.
Marlon Brando.
GIs named the men. It is indeed Marlon Brando, and Mort goes to $230. $15 lead. And Mort Kamins, with a $15 lead over Fran, has the opportunity to buy this.
This mini component stereo system featuring 2 speakers, amplifier, tuner, cassette player, and preamp. State-of-the-art technology and contemporary packaging, furnished by Futuretronics. And this stereo system is normally priced at $1,500, but it can be yours today for just $15 on Sale of the Century.
$1,500 stereo system. You have a $15 lead. I don't know if I should even waste my time, but again, I'll make it interesting, though, Mort. I will drop the price on that stereo system. $3. Less than a question. $3 you can have it for. Going once, going twice, no sale.
Can't afford even 3 here.
Ah, it's tough. Mort hangs on to the $15. You know, there's a cliche, and it normally is a cliche to say it's a shame that someone has to lose. In this case, it is not a cliche. These are 3 fine champions. Back to them in a moment. That picture tells it all. Kathy Powers, $180. Mort Kamins, $230. Fran Wolf, $215. The Sinai Peninsula is... Mort?
It's given back to Egypt.
Yes, it's part of what Arab nation? Egypt is what we wanted. $235, as he adds another 5. From the Latin for hot, this... Mort?
Calorie.
No. This word refers simply to a large metal kettle. What is it? It is a cauldron. You were close to it, but you lose $5 on that. The dramatist whose first full-length hit was titled Who's Afraid of Mort?
Edward Albee.
Of Virginia Woolf is indeed Edward Albee, and he got the $5 right back. As 3 in a row bounce around for Mort. He comes up $5 ahead in the exchange. $25 has been added up there now. There are 2 money cards, one worth $10, one worth $25. What's my name? I am a nation in southwestern Asia, bordered by Russia, China, Pakistan, and Iran. Mort.
I'll try Afghanistan.
You will try exactly correct. It is Afghanistan. You found 15 to go back into the lead, Mort. You can give yourself a sizable lead if you can find 25.
Well, yes, I could. I'll try Inga Swenson.
And behind Inga Swenson, we have sunglasses, Ray-Ban leather sunglasses. Classic styles with rich leather accents plus sun-sensitive gradient fashion lenses for wear indoors or out. Furnished by Bausch & Lomb.
Kathy and Fran breathed a sigh of relief there as he added just the sunglasses and not the money. Where was the 10 and 25?
Behind Priscilla Barnes and Denver Pyle.
Pyle had the $25. Back with this, every dollar is so very important. In the presidential election of 1916, he ran under the slogan, Mort.
He kept us out of war, Woodrow Wilson.
Yes, you got it all. Indeed, Woodrow Wilson's what we wanted. He kept us out of war was what I was going to say, but why should I even bother? The film, why did we write the end of these questions? The film Apocalypse Now was Kathy?
Francis Ford Coppola.
No. It was derived from a novel by Joseph Conrad, which is considered by many to be his masterpiece. It is Heart of Darkness. You knew it, but you buzzed in a little early and cost $5. And the last question of the day. In what Great Plains state will you find the cities of Emporia, Mort?
Emporia, Kansas.
That's right. Salina and Dodge City, I was going to say, or Salina. Kansas it is, and Mort Kamins, $245 is in the lead. As we finish the day, we've got one more day to go. Mort at $245, Fran at $215, Kathy $175. Anybody can win tomorrow, so in fairness, I'm going to take all 3 of these good champions with me, and we're going to take a walk around and take a look at all those wonderful prizes that someone's going to win tomorrow. Don't go away.
Anderson.
We usually stand up here with one person, but that would be totally unfair at this point with these 3, with Fran Wolf and Mort Kamins and Kathy Powers. And we were talking about, I couldn't figure out where Francis Ford Coppola came from, but you were all hitting the buzzer for the same reason. They are so quick. They realized Bob Noah, our executive producer, was saying, I said it was duh. And you were immediately thinking direct, gave you directed, and I was going to say derived from, but it doesn't take more than a couple of syllables with you. So you were kind of grateful that she...
I was real happy she beat me to
You
it.
both were going to say Coppola also with
Absolutely.
Right, I don't know why we wrote endings to questions here this week. I'll tell you one thing we did write up was a beautiful script. If you could have scripted something like this, it wouldn't have come out any closer than it is right now. One more day to go. Anyone can win. So let's all go back and take a look what's back there for someone tomorrow. Let's go shopping. Come on back here. Yes, indeed. Applause for all three of you. Deserved. It is winner take all. Unfortunately, only one of you is going to walk away with all this. But I must say, I'm so glad in figuring out with the instant bargains and with the fame game, everybody has picked something up and added to their total already. So I feel a little better about that. The big thing is that someone's going to walk away with all this, starting with this.
Stay ahead of the game and expand your horizons, too, with this versatile home computer. It may help you streamline your business and personal life and give you hours of creative fun. A personal home computer furnished by Computer Showcase. And this computing package is valued at $2,820.
Very nice. That is a lovely, lovely prize for someone. Who was it that was really eyeing that? Were you really eyeing? That's the one you really like.
Oh, that's nice.
How about the watches? Who was looking at that? Well, let's us look at the watches, all right?
Okay, it's a winning combination. Lovely Swiss watches. The ladies is set with 28 diamonds and has an 18-karat gold wristband. And the man's features Roman numerals and a white gold band, furnished by David Argel. These watches are valued at $6,500.
$6,500 worth of his and her watches. And, Fran, you're looking at that, huh?
Very nice.
All right. I think this is so intriguing. We could all bounce around on this. Jay, tell us about this.
Ah, those dreams of victory will be sweeter with this bedroom fit for a champion. Everything you need for winning dreams. All in solid brass, old world quality with modern grace. Featuring this luxurious canopy bed, accented with onyx. Furnished by the Swan Brass Bed Company. And this lovely bedroom on Thom is valued at $9,313.
I bet they can't get all of us in the picture, but we just wanted to try out the bed, gang, okay? It's terrific. Comfortable over here?
I like it a lot.
More?
Yeah, it's daytime television. It's great.
Of course, we like to. Welcome to days of our sale of the century. No, this is a great trip, or a choice of trips for somebody.
A fabulous trip of your choice. You may choose from a 16-day trip to the Middle East, exploring the wonders of the Nile. A 21-day trip to South America, including a cruise through the fjords of southern Chile. Or a 29-day trip through 10 European countries, furnished by American Express Vacation Stores. Whatever your choice, we'll fly you and a guest from Los Angeles on Trans World Airlines. You may enjoy luxurious Royal Ambassador first-class service, featuring plush sleeper seats and fine cuisine. Elegant hospitality on your trip to Europe, furnished by TWA. And these fantastic trips valued at $14,000.
I think we're bouncing around on the bed. There's so much pressure with this week. We might as well have a little bit of fun with it. And this really is a fun car for somebody tomorrow.
Yes, one winner deserves another, and here it is, the new Corvette. Featuring a solid fiberglass body, space-age instrumentation, and twin computers for better communications between the man, the machine, and the road. This fabulous automobile is valued at $25,559.
And somebody is going to get this cash jackpot.
A cash jackpot of $50,000.
My goodness. So, the car, a choice of beautiful first-class trips, all that beautiful furniture, the computers, the his and her watches, all of it, a total somebody, one of these fine champions tomorrow, $108,192 in cash and prizes. Mort, wish you well tomorrow.
Thanks a lot, Jim.
Kathy?
Thanks.
And Fran?
Thank you.
And I know you're going to be with us as we find out who gets winner take all, the champion of champions on Sale of the Century, right here tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
Thanks for joining us today.
Some members of our studio audience and some departing contestants will receive the decision-free Ansco telephoto. This camera has it all. Telephoto lens, normal lens, automatic flash, automatic film advance, automatic exposure control from Ansco. And enjoy the delicious, long-lasting flavor of Trident sugarless gum. It's so fresh and soft. Taste the one that'll win you over to sugarless gum. Plus a handsome 8-piece set of Anchor Hocking's new kitchen classics ovenware. Anchor Hocking, we set the table for America. And Ambush, a modern floral fantasy rich with excitement. A fragrance just as lovely and surprising as an unexpected bouquet. Ambush by Dana, the fragrance for romance. Plus a 3-piece set of Harvard cutlery from True Value Hardware Stores. New line of Harvard cutlery with high-carbon steel blades and solid walnut handles. Now sold exclusively at True Value Hardware Stores. And a beautifully designed rose pendant from Kamins and specially crafted 14-karat gold overlay jewelry to wear with pride. Furnished by Kamins Jewelry. All prices are manufacturer suggested retail value and are correct at the time of recording. This is Jay Stewart speaking.
Tune in Monday when it's winner takes all on the Sale of the Century Tournament of Champions.
Tonight, just call him Cinderella Smith as your favorite orangutan plays a princess. If the shoe fits, it'll be a miracle.
Monday at 5. It's winner take all in the Champion of Champions playoffs. Kathy Powers, Mort Kamins, Fran Wolf. Today, one of these three will win a state full of cash and prizes worth more than $108,000. Yes, today on America's biggest bargain sale, someone will win a Corvette valued at $25,559. A cash jackpot of $50,000. Two of the incredible bargains on Sale of the Century. And now, here's the star of our show, Jim Curry.
Thank you. I thank you so much. Thank you, and welcome to Sale of the Century, the final day of the Tournament of Champions. As Jay Stewart was saying, someone is going to get it all today. Winner take all, over $108,000 in cash and prizes. Three great champions. The money has been accumulating throughout the entire week. And here to fill you in on where we stand is Lee Menning. Hello, Lee.
Hello. How you doing?
I'm fine, except for it's been a very, very exciting week.
I am so nervous. We're talking big bucks here today.
Well, we're talking three fine champions. And where do they stand after 4 days?
After 4 days from Thousand Oaks, California, we're going to welcome back Kathy Powers, whose score stands at $175.
Kathy?
Next, from Studio City, California, let's welcome our returning champion, Mort Kamins, who stands at $245.
Hello, Mort. Hi, Jim.
And last, we have Fran Wolf from Spring Valley, New York, whose score stands at $215.
And we see a little others in this bargain.
Okay.
Exciting it is. Kathy, $175. Mort, $245 in the lead. Fran, $215. And before we get to business, I have had the feeling now as the week has progressed, and we've been chatting, and yesterday we took all three of you back there. You have kind of become friends. There's kind of a love-hate relationship, I got the feeling. You seem to respect one another a lot.
Oh, yes.
You're good players. I wish that all three of you could win. Unfortunately, it's going to be only one of you, and at this point, with those scores, anyone can win. Obviously, $5 for a correct answer, subtract $5 for an incorrect answer. Play with the most money at the end of today gets it all. Let's check the buzzers. Kathy? And next, Mort with his. Finally, Fran with hers. And as always, we'll add $20 to the total as Kathy goes to $195, Mort to $265, and Fran to $235. Good luck. The final day of the Tournament of Champions starts with this. Which state is known as the Mort?
Arizona.
Grand Canyon State. It is indeed Arizona. Mort with the first $5. Steve Lawrence's wife and Mort again?
Edie Gourmet.
Edie Gourmet is right. They don't let me finish a question. They are so quick. In 1964, this president declared Fran.
Lyndon Johnson.
That's right, a war on poverty was Johnson, just beating Kathy and Mort to the buzzer. Fran gets her first $5 of the day. The old adage tells us that a chain is only as Fran.
As good as the strongest link.
Link is what we... No, you had to get a quote. That's a quote. I'm sorry. The chain is only as strong as its weakest link, and you had to have it exactly right. Sorry about that, Fran. You lose $5 down to $235. What color should your Manhattan... Fran?
Your Manhattan clam chowder should be red. Oh, buzzed in early and it costs her $5 and Fran goes down to $2.30. Time for an instant bargain. Mort,
yes.
Now you do have a sizable lead right now.
How sizable?
$45 is what your lead is over Fran. Would you like this?
Yes.
Take a break from the tension with a fabulous getaway in San Francisco. We'll fly 2 of you from Los Angeles for 3 days of pampering, chocolates, and champagne, fine dining, and an evening at the theater of your choice. And this vacation is normally priced at $610, but it can be yours today for just $6 on Sale of the Century.
$6. All it costs. $610 vacation, $45 lead, $500 in cash. Over $1,000 for $6.
And my sister lives in San Francisco, too.
Wouldn't it be nice to visit your sister if it only cost you $4? That's all it would cost. Going once? Going twice? No sale. Oh, he didn't buy it, did not want it. Hanging on to that lead, back to business, all 3 players. Bay City Blues is the title of Kathy.
Oh, dear, San Francisco's.
No, it's a television series about a minor league sports team. What sport? Baseball. You lose $5 on that, Kathy, with that quick buzzer. Finish this familiar line from Kipling. East is east. Mort?
And west is west, but never the twain shall meet.
And again, with a quote that is not the correct quote. No, it is not. East is east, and west is west, and never the twain shall meet. You said, but never the twain, and it had to be exact, the same as Fran's. You lose $5 on that, Mort. Now listen carefully. What's the term for a relative who's a child born... Mort?
A nephew.
Born to your aunt or uncle, that is a cousin. And Mort loses $5. And again, a break for the ladies. And the biggest thing, I think, right now, then really the difference has been all week long, is the money on the Fame game board. $10 up there now. What's my name? I am a television series that began as a 2-hour pilot in 1974. I was based on the books written by Laura Ingalls... What?
Little House on the Prairie.
You got it. Laura Ingalls Wilder wrote Little House on the Prairie. Who's up there, Lee?
Today we have Ed Flanders,
St. Elsewhere.
Lori Hendler,
Give me a break.
Tom Bird,
Boom.
Susan Howard,
Dallas.
John Hillerman,
Magnum P.I.
Priscilla Barnes,
Three's Company.
Torian Black,
Hill Street Blues.
Inga Swenson,
Benson.
and Denver Pyle.
Dukes of Hazzard. 8 famous faces have prizes. 1 has a $10 money card. Mort?
Give me a break with Lori Hendler.
And behind Laura Hindler, we have a carpet machine. Thistle Floor Care products featuring the double-action sweeper for quick pickups on carpets and bare floors, plus the carpet machine, too, for deep cleaning with 4-in-1 carpet formula. Furnished by Thistle.
Well, it'll make cleaning the carpet giving you a little break, but it won't give you the $10. That stays up there. We'll add 15 later. Right now, watch this. All right, got to watch every word with these players. They are so very, very good. And right now, Mort Kamins has a $35 lead. There is going to be a little later a $25 money card up there on that Fame game board. That could make the difference in the entire Tournament of Champions. Name the country which signed an unconditional surrender aboard, Kathy?
Japan.
The battleship Missouri in 1945. That's Japan, Kathy, up to 195. The song that was featured in the powerful 1972 film Deliverance. What?
Dueling Banjos.
That's what it is. Dueling Banjos, Mort, to 270. What is the official language of Egypt? Fran?
Arabic.
Ooh, Arabic it is, but right after the bell. Very clearly after the bell. Sorry about that, Fran. You lose $5 on that. In what part of your body are your hammer and... Fran?
In your ear.
In your ear, inside your ear, your head, hammer and handle. I was going to say, you got that $5 right back, Fran. Back to 230, yes. But it is Mort with a $40 lead. $40 lead, Mort. Would you like this?
Why not cool off a bit with some refreshment from this Kelvinator no-frost refrigerator with a generous 4.6 cubic foot freezer, meat keeper, dual crispers, trim wall insulation, and ice maker. Capability furnished by Kelvinator, and this refrigerator is normally priced at $729, but it can be yours today for just $10 on Sale of the Century.
Cost you $10, Mort. Got a $40 lead. We are running out of time. This is the last day of the tournament. There is, of course, a $25 money card coming up later, but it's only $10. And I have right here $2,500 in cash to go with it.
You're not kidding.
I'm not kidding. Over $3,000 for just $10, you would still have a $30 lead. Going once, going twice. No sale. Does not want to buy it, and he hangs on to that $40 lead. Back with this. Name the songwriting Beatle who also... Kathy?
Paul McCartney?
No, who also wrote a best-selling book titled in his own right. That was the other one, John Lennon. Quick buzzer cost Kathy $5. This year's Nobel Prize for Literature. Fran?
William Golding.
Yes, for the Lord of the Flies, Rights of Passage. It was indeed William Golding who won it. And Fran anticipated this time from the plus side at $2.35. Lake Okeechobee is Kathy.
Oklahoma.
No, it is the largest lake in which southern state? That is Florida. You lose $5 on that, Kathy, down to $1.85. The 27th President of the United States was the only president to go on to become, Kathy?
It's almost there.
To become Chief Justice of the Supreme Court, that is William Howard Taft. And again, Kathy loses $5. The second most populous city in New York is located, Mort?
Brooklyn.
No. Second most populated city in New York is Buffalo, located on Lake Erie. And Mort loses $5. The champion's beginning to go backwards a little bit. Yeah, incidentally, talking about Buffalo, and they always talk about the weather in Buffalo, during one of those terrible blizzards which have been plaguing Buffalo recently, a class in Arctic survival techniques had to be canceled due to bad weather. We'll be back. It's been a long and pressure-filled week for these champions, and they're just having a little bit of problems here today with the pressure. Kathy, $180. Mort in the lead, $265. Fran, you are $30 behind at $235. Fame game, 2 money cards up there, 10 and 15. What's my name? I am a romantic novel written by Alexander Dumas. Kathy?
The Count of Monte Cristo.
That's exactly what it is. Took a chance with his novels, and that's the one.
Whoa.
Kathy, who do you want up there on the board?
How about Torian Black?
And behind Torian Black, we have $10.
Kathy makes a little closer. She has $10 to her score, getting up to $190. The $15 stays up there, and a little later on, we add that big $25 money card. Right now, this question for $5. For what words do the infamous initials K... What?
Ku Klux Klan.
KKK stands for Ku Klux Klan. You're exactly right about Ku Klux Klan. You're the one acceptably up to $270. In 1952, an actress named Nancy Davis was... Kathy?
She married Ronald Reagan.
That's who she married. Ronald Reagan it is, and you're up to $195. Wild Strawberries, Fanny and Alexander. Fred?
Ingmar Bergman.
Ingmar Bergman wrote Fanny and Alexander, and William Wild Strawberries. You're right. You're up to $240. $30 lead, Mort. Coming down to the wire. Not too much time left. Maybe you could get away with it if you bought this.
Finally, we have something special to tempt you, and it's sheer magic gold. It's 25 Chinese panda coins, and they're 24-karat gold, and each one weighs 1/10 of an ounce. And these coins are normally valued at $1,250, but you can buy them today for just $15 on Sale of the Century.
And your lead would be $15. Just keep it open there, Elaine. They are beautiful gold coins. Lovely. They are worth $1,250. They're now worth $2,250.
Not enough.
$3,250. You'd have a $15 lead as we come down to the wire, and you would have the gold coins, $3,000 in cash, $4,250 for just $12.
Jim, I just can't do it.
Going, gone. Back to wrap it up right after this. Mort Kamins in the lead at $270. Fran Wolf trails by $30 at $240. Kathy Powers trails by $75 at $195. Down to the wire we go with 3 sensational champions in an absolutely superb tournament of champions. I'm sure you agree at home. On March 6, 1981, he anchored the CBS Evening News. What?
Dan Rather.
No, for the last time, Walter Cronkite did. Mort loses $5 at $265. What eastern state is just across the Delaware River from... Kathy?
Maryland?
No, from Delaware, it is New Jersey. You lose $5 down to $190. Name the great prophet of the Old Testament. Kathy?
Moses.
Who led the Hebrew people to the edge of the promised land? Moses, it is. That time the quick buzzer paid off to $195. Now then. Mort leads by $25, and there is $25 up there on that board right now. Who am I? I am a South American politician born in 1895. Fran.
Perón.
Yes! That is exactly who it is. Fran Wolf, take a good look at that board because you can move into a tie if you can find $25.
Priscilla Barnes.
And behind Priscilla Bonds, we have a pearl bracelet. Michael C. Pina Company's beautifully designed high-luster triple-strand matched cultured pearl bracelet. 14-karat gold clasp and dividers furnished by the Michael C. Pina Company.
Mort Kamins was happy about that. Fran was not. Where was the 15? And most importantly, where was the 25?
Behind John Hillerman and Tom Bird.
Right up in the corner with Tom Bird from Boone was the $25. Back with this. During the 20s, one of the most controversial trials in American history. Kathy?
Scopes trial?
No, it was Sacco and Vanzetti that we were looking for. You lose 5. The blood types O, A, and B are 3 of the 4. Kathy?
The other one is AB.
AB is the 4th. You're up to 195. And the last question of the Tournament of Champions. What North American nation contains the Yucatan Peninsula? Kathy?
Mexico.
Mexico is right, but Mort Kamins! $265. You are the champion of champions! Mort Kamins did it! Mort Kamins, the champion of champions in the Tournament of Champions. $50,000 cash jackpot for Mort, his wife and son. Look at those scores. Kathy 200, Fran 240, Mort 265. 3 sensational champions. We congratulate Mort. Mort will talk to you in a couple of moments here. I've got to say goodbye to a couple of great champions. Kathy Powers, thank you. You are a sensational champion. Kathy Powers, with what she's picked up this week, along with everything else she's picked up, is leaving us in the Tournament of Champions. Kathy, on Sale of the Century, has won $123,369 in cash and prizes. Thank you, Kathy. Fran Wolf, congratulations to you. You made it a battle down to the wire. Fran leaves us $98,048 in cash and prizes. Thank you, Fran. Mort Kamins, congratulations to you. As the family stick around, Mort Kamins has got everything, and we're going to show you everything he's got right after this commercial time.
Your wife sure knows how to spend money. These new soft towels.
Those towels aren't new. It's...
Back with the champion of champions, Mort Kamins. Congratulations, Mort.
Thanks a lot, Jim. Fantastic.
And your wife, we met a long time ago when she was on with you. Who is this?
That's Linda.
Linda, nice to see you again.
And my son, Daniel.
Hi, Daniel.
Hi.
Are you proud of Daddy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would think so. What did you bring for Daddy? What is that?
A little pin.
You made up the pin? Do you know?
Yeah.
What does it say?
Dad of the century.
Dad of the century. First place. First place. Dad of the century. Why don't you put it on?
Two women were the most fantastic players. I feel really lucky to have won.
They were indeed. Fran and Kathy, we definitely congratulate them. But you're the man who's standing here. It is winner take all. Let us go back and find out what all is for Mort Kamins and family. Let's go shopping. Yes, indeed. Oh, Daniel, be careful there. Daniel, you better hang on here. He's just going, I think he's walking over to see things on his own. Let us take them in order, Daniel, all right? You come with us. First of all, Mort and family have this.
And Danielle, this is for you because Mom and Dad say you wanted a computer. And you can stay ahead of the game and expand your horizons too with this versatile home computer. It may help you streamline your business and personal life and give you hours of creative fun. A personal home computer furnished by Computer Showcase. And this computing package is valued at $2,820.
Did Daniel want something like that?
He not only wanted something, he wanted that particular computer.
That particular one?
He's got it.
Danielle.
Daniel?
You can have the app.
You can have the apple that goes with it, and everything else we will ship to you, all right? Well, we don't have to ship this because you can easily pick them up and carry them, but aren't they beautiful, Jay?
A winning combination. Lovely Swiss watches. Linda's is inset with 28 diamonds and has an 18-karat gold wristband. And Mort's features Roman numerals and a white gold band, furnished by David Orgel. And these watches are valued at $6,500.
Yes, as Jay very nicely said, Linda's and Mort. So why don't we, here you go, Mort. That one's yours. Linda, that one's yours.
Looking good.
Daniel, you just eat the apple. Of course, I think Daniel will really have fun with this. This you also get.
Those dreams of victory will be sweeter with this bedroom, fit for a champion. Everything you need for winning dreams. All in solid brass, old world quality with modern grace. Featuring this luxurious canopy bed. It's accented with onyx and furnished by the Swan Brass Bed Company. This lovely bedroom on Thom is valued at $9,313.
That's really wild. That is really lovely. And Daniel, you'll be able to swing from the rafters there. Daniel, you'll have to just sit back for a while because Mommy and Daddy are going to enjoy this one. They're going to drive away. No, first of all, before they drive away, that's right. They could go on a trip, a choice of trips. Listen to this.
Yes, a fabulous trip of your choice. You may choose from a 16-day trip to the Middle East. You'll be exploring the wonders of the Nile. Or a 21-day trip to South America, including a cruise through the fjords of southern Chile. Or a 29-day trip through 10 European countries furnished by American Express vacation stores. Whatever your choice, we'll fly you both from Los Angeles on Trans World Airlines. You may enjoy luxurious Royal Ambassador first-class service featuring plush sleeper seats and fine cuisine. Elegant hospitality on your trip to Europe furnished by TWA. These fantastic trips valued at $14,000.
And we're not going to put you on the spot now to decide which one you want to take. You sit down amongst yourselves when you have a chance and relax, and you decide which trip you want to take. But I know you're going to enjoy taking trips around town in this.
One winner deserves another. Here it is, your new Corvette, featuring a solid fiberglass body, space-age instrumentation, and twin computers for better communication between the man, the machine, and the road. This fabulous automobile is valued at $25,559.
That's yours. Your mother has joined us?
Mother's here. Nervous as can be, but she's here.
Congratulations. And remember, we talked about the cash that goes with it. This cash jackpot.
A cash jackpot of $50,000.
So, Mort, you've got it all. You've got the cash, the car, everything that goes with it. $108,192 worth for the week. Mort Kamins, the champion of champions, in total on Sale of the Century, you have won, in cash and prizes, $249,982. A great champion of champions. Congratulations. We thank all of the 9-5 champions who took part in the Tournament of Champions, and especially we congratulate Mort Kamins, who came out on top. He's got it all. And we have a great show coming back with normal play on Monday on Sale of the Century. Thanks for being here, my friends.
Some members of our studio audience and some departing contestants have received Equal, the revolutionary low-calorie sweetener with a natural taste of sugar with no saccharin, no bitter aftertaste, furnished by Equal, and Sidewalk Motocross won by Headstrom, Nobby Tires, Mag.
So far, Bobby Schiffer has won cash and prizes totaling $12,024. Today, one of our contestants could win den furniture, a gold wristwatch, a 35mm camera, or a trip to London, and continue a journey towards a fortune in cash and prizes, including this Audi, and $50,000 in cash. In total, over $100,000 on Sale of the Century. And now, here's the star of our show, Jim.
Delighted to have a terrific crowd out there. Thank you. Welcome to Sale of the Century. Nice to have you with us, Mort. You're terrific. And while you're in the mood to applaud, let's welcome back our champion. This is Bonnie Schiffer. Hi, Bonnie.
Hi, Jim.
Over $12,000 trip to Hong Kong, right? $1,200 in cash.
I really think it must be Christmas in July, Jim. It's fantastic.
You are a super player. Again, our congratulations. Ready to do it again?
Yeah.
All right, we've got some new things up there on the winner's board for you if you get another crack out there. And, of course, we have a couple of people coming out who are going to try to stop her from getting another crack. Here to introduce them, Summer Bartholomew. The lady in red. Hello there. Got some good players for us, I hope.
This contestant's fairy tales all seem to go downhill. Originally from Columbia, Missouri, let's hear it for Doc Holliday.
Hello there, Doc.
And this next contestant is a very funny man, originally from New York, New York. Help us cheer on Eugene Lebowitz.
Hi, Eugene. See you a little later with some more. I put Lebowitz and Eugene together there. Eugene, you got me thinking there with a very funny man. Is this parties or what? Or...
No, I do stand-up comedy sometimes.
Oh, that's got to be the toughest job in the world, I would
Well,
think.
as long as I convince the audience that all those ad-libs haven't been rehearsed 1,000 times.
Good thinking,
Goes
good thinking.
okay.
Well, good luck with your ambitions. Good luck here. Nice to have you here. And Doc, I assume that is a nickname with the last name Holiday, right?
Yes.
What's this about fairy tales all seem to go downhill?
Well, Jim, when I learned how to ski by watching television. And when I first tried to ski, I went down a bunny hill called Hansel and Gretel, and I really tore it up. I ran into trees and tore up ski classes, but they wouldn't graduate me to Sesame Street.
That was the next hill, Sesame Street?
The next hill, and I didn't make it.
Somehow I don't think they're going to hold the 1988 Olympics on a hill called Hansel and Gretel, right? That doesn't seem like a big hill there, Doc.
It seemed big enough.
Yes, that's right. You're going down and hitting trees. Nice to have you all here. $20 starts all three players off. Let's get into the game with this question. Penthouse magazine readers called this Dallas star the sexiest woman of the year. Bonnie.
Victoria Principal.
That's exactly who it is. $5 for the correct answer. Bonnie goes to 25. Name the small three-leafed plant that is the national symbol of Ireland. Doc.
Clover.
No. The three-leaf plant is the shamrock. And you lose 5, going down to 15. What versatile tool can be purchased in several types, such as claw, ball peen, Bonnie?
A hammer.
They're all hammers, and $5 for Bonnie, going to 30. Yes, just beating the gentleman with the buzzer. According to the old saying, a criminal always returns to the scene, Eugene.
Of his crime.
You got it. You got your first 5 on the plus side to 25. Traditionally, when a paratrooper jumps from a plane, Eugene?
Geronimo.
That's the Indian chief he mentions, unless the parachute doesn't open, then he says other words. Eugene is now tied, Bonnie, and it's time for an instant bargain. Player in the lead can always buy bargain merchandise, but with a tie, Eugene and Bonnie, only one of you can have this. When you hear the low sale of the century price, hit your buzzer for one of you. This is yours.
Eugene or Bonnie, a lady could make a big splash wearing sea fashions of California swimsuits, featuring sensational bikinis and mayos in a wonderful assortment of fabrics and colors. Suits that make you feel terrific. Furnished by Sea Fashions of California. And they're normally priced at $350. And today on Sale of the Century, they're yours for only $5.
Well, now, that's very nice. You know, with this hat, I don't think your whole family would not get any sun. Look, $350 worth of swimwear. Bonnie, you'd look great.
Oh, well,
great time of year.
I don't live near a beach.
Well,
I'll drive you.
Well,
Eugene says I'll drive you.
Right. Coney Island is my nearest beach.
I'll even help. Well, maybe you have to take a bus. I'll give you $100 in cash.
Bye.
They just take tokens.
Great-looking suits.
They just take tokens? I'll let you buy tokens. I want to start things off right now. Eugene or Bonnie, just $5, $200 in cash, $350 in fashions, and $300 in cash for $5. Going! No sale!
Come on, Bonnie. Eugene, you should have bought it.
$5. Eugene would look great in that. No, never mind. Bonnie and Eugene, they'd stay in that tie. Back with this. Shows like Cosby and Cheers help this network win its Bonnie.
NBC.
Its first rating sweeps in more than a decade. I'm glad you got that right, Bonnie. That's right. You got it for another 5 to 35. Cockneys live within the sound of the Bow Bells. Eugene.
London.
London is the city. Nicely done, keeping a pace with Bonnie. Yeah, that's what Cockneys come from hearing the sound of that church nearby. The largest daily circulation of a U.S. newspaper is claimed, Doc?
By the New York Times.
No. I was going to say this financial journal, the Wall Street Journal. Wall Street Journal has more. Doc, sorry about that. Lose another 5 down to 10. But you can make it up right now because it's time for the Fame Game as we play for a pick of the Fame Game board. We're looking for the identity of a famous person. A lot of information. When I was born in Massachusetts in 1908, I was named Ruth Elizabeth. Bonnie?
It's Betty Davis.
You're right. It is Betty Davis. My goodness. Or Betty Davis. It was either one of them. Bonnie, you surprised me there. You've got a pick of the board, 9 numbers. You'll get what's behind the one you pick.
9, please.
And behind number 9, we have $10.
$10 money card. I guess you visualize that. We add that to her score. And Bonnie goes to 45 with the addition of that money card. Yeah, Betty Davis won an Oscar for Dangerous, and Betty Jervis won one for Jezebel. We'll be right back.
If you live in Los Angeles or are planning to visit the LA area and would like to become a contestant on Sale of the Century, call area code 213-557-3555. And now back to Jim Perry and Sale of the Century.
Hi, thank you, Jay Stewart. And before we get back to business, we do want to offer congratulations to station WNDU in South Bend, Indiana for their 30th anniversary. Congratulations. Nice to have you with us. Bonnie at 45, Eugene at 35, Doc at 10, but plenty of time to catch up. We get back with this. Who is the world's first and largest manufacturer of denim jeans? Doc?
Levi Strauss.
Levi Strauss, yes, indeed. Doc's fan club is heard from there. As a matter of fact, Levi Strauss is now the world's largest clothing manufacturer overall. In the musical Gigi, Maurice Chevalier thanked heaven for Eugene.
Little girls.
You got it, and Eugene pulls a little $5 for Bonnie. When someone escapes from custody, the police may send out an APB. But, Doc?
All points bulletin.
That's exactly what it is, and Doc starts to make a move. Back to the $20 mark. What useful product is refined from a substance called latex? Eugene.
Rubber.
Rubber is exactly what it is. And again, a tie with Eugene and Bonnie. And again, with a tie, an instant bargain that only one of you can have, Eugene and Bonnie. Do you like this?
Oh, Eugene or Bonnie, Sale of the Century wants to tan your hide with Suntan System Sunmate SB9, a European-style tanning system for the home. You may enjoy the luxury and beauty of a year-round tan, furnished by Suntan Assistance. And it's normally priced at $795. And today on Sale of the Century, it's yours for only $10.
Hey, that's terrific. That is terrific. Look at the tan David's got from that thing in just 30 seconds here. $795. Now, you didn't want to hit the buzzer before. I'd really like to sell this. Eugene or Bonnie, 7, 10, 9, 8.
Bye.
Well,
Bye.
I'm such an indoor person. This would be perfect. I'm indoors all the time. I would never have to go out.
Hit the buzzer.
5.
You don't live near a beach.
No, that's
$4.
Wow. Why don't you
$3.
buy it?
Going.
You can't beat
Don't tan. I don't tan.
You don't tan. That would have helped you. Less than the value of a question. They're hard, friends. These people are hard. From the Greek words meaning ground lion, what type of lizard has a tongue as long as its body and the ability to change colors? Eugene.
Iguana.
No. The change color is a chameleon. The chameleon, Eugene, takes a backward step. Bonnie back into the lead by 5. Mount Waialeale in Hawaii gets about 460 inches. Death Valley, Bonnie.
Gets no rain every year. The least rain of all.
Will we accept that? Yeah, our judge heard rain. That's what he wanted. Gets less than 2 inches. What am I talking about? Rain it is, and Bonnie gets another 5, and you go to 50. Yes. This historic river forms the boundary between Maryland, Virginia, and West Virginia. Eugene.
Potomac.
Potomac is what it is. Eugene is heard from again, going to 45. What is the specialty of a doctor whose field is dermatology? Eugene?
Skin.
Skin is right. And again, a tie with Bonnie and Eugene. And Doc's going for that buzzer. They're just beating him. The violin-playing comic known as the... Eugene?
Jack Benny.
Oh, a man is a comic. The king of one-liners. Henny Youngman. I know you knew it, but the quick buzzer cost you 5, going down to 45. Sorry about that, Eugene. Henny Youngman, so many lines about Henny Youngman, and a dear man he is. One of my favorite quick Henny Youngman jokes. A man walks into a psychiatrist's office and says, "Doc, nobody listens to me." And the psychiatrist said, "Next." We'll be right back. Bonnie and Eugene have been bouncing back and forth. It's Bonnie at 50, Eugene at 45. Doc's certainly not out of it at 20, especially with a $15 money card up there on the board someplace now. We're looking for a famous thing as we go back to the fame game. I am an object in the sky. I am the brightest star in the constellation Ursa Minor. And I mark the end of the handle of the Little Dipper. Doc.
The North Star.
North Star is exactly what it is, and Doc gets that pick of the board.
I'll try number 5, Jim.
And behind number 5, we have $500.
That is cold cash, Doc. Goes right into your pocket. That is yours to keep no matter how you finish in the game. So a very good pick. That $15 money card stays up there. We'll add 25 a little later. Back with all 3 of you in this. If you aren't pleased, if you are not pleased with the advice you get from Dear Abby, you can always write to her twin sister, Bonnie.
Ann Landers.
Ann Landers, yeah, that's Dear Abby's twin sister. And Bonnie with a $10 lead over Eugene.
What Italian term describes a vain person or the leading female singer in an opera? Bonnie?
A prima donna.
Prima donna it is. Couple on the road with the champion, grosses 60. In the movie My Little Chickadee, what comedian shared wisecrack, Doc?
W.C. Fields.
And they keep beating Eugene, the comic, with the comic question. W.C. Fields shared wisecrack with Mae West. You are right. Another 5 for Doc. But an instant bargain, Bonnie. This time you were all by yourself with a $15 lead. Bonnie, you like this?
Bonnie, here's a sporty vacation idea to fabulous Hawaii. We'll fly you and a guest from Los Angeles for a week stay at the Kona Surf. Set in tropical gardens, surrounded by the bay, ocean, and a golf course. Located on Hawaii's Kona coast. Luxury rooms and island entertainment furnished by Kona Surf. And this trip is normally priced at $2,176. And today on Sale of the Century, it's yours for only $16.
Now, that is like a major prize. Over $2,000 trip for $16. Have you been to Hawaii?
Oh, not in this lifetime, no.
Oh, okay. Well, Bonnie, I haven't sold anything all day, and it just bothers me when that happens, so I'll do 2 things for you, Bonnie. You have a $15 lead, so I won't sell you the trip to Hawaii for $16. I will sell it to you for $15. You would be in a tie with Eugene, $2,176 trip, and I will give you, for spending money, $500 in cash.
Temptation.
$2,676 bargain, and you would still be in a tie.
I like it, but...
Going once. Going twice. And no sale. No sale. How many of you across the country would have bought that? A show of hands. Look at all those hands. All right, we'll be right back.
So far, Christy Elsoff has won cash and prizes totaling $12,806. Today, one of our contestants could win an all-terrain vehicle, video equipment, a gold bracelet, or a trip to Tahiti, and continue a journey towards a fortune in cash and prizes, including this Audi, and $50,000 in cash. In total, over $100,000 on Sale of the Century. And now, here's the star of our show, Jim Perry.
Thank you very much. Delighted to have you with us. Thank you. Welcome to Sale of the Century. Nice to have you with us, and let's get to business and introduce a fine champion, Christy Elsoff. Hi, Christy.
Hi, Jim.
Good to see you.
Thanks. Good to be here.
Did you were down with us now the last couple of shows, and your husband wasn't here, but you said your husband may come down today.
He's here.
He's here to
He's waiting for me to win that car.
Oh, yes? That's it? That's what he said? So he wasn't surprised that you had won the last couple?
Well, he didn't believe me at all.
Oh.
I had to show him some paperwork. He didn't believe it at all.
Oh, yeah, well, you did very well. And yeah, and you and he are going off on a great trip, right? And you got a stereo and a computer, over $2,000 in cash and over $12,000 in total. Are you ready to go again?
I'm ready.
All right, I know he's proud of you and he wants you to get going. Here to introduce the challengers is Summer Bartholomew. And we're proud of you, too. Hi there.
Well, proud of you, too.
You haven't cleaned the white dress is still black and white, huh?
Yes, I'm not a very good person in the laundry.
Okay, who'd you bring us?
This contestant has served himself for the last time. Originally from Bridgeton, Maine, give a warm welcome to Thom Watkins.
Hello there, Thom.
And she is known for an animated personality. Originally from East Lansing, Michigan, give a big hand to Renae Jacobs.
Hi there, Renae. See you a little later with some bargains. Summer, thank you. Renae, you're known for your animated personality. What does that mean?
I support myself doing voices for cartoons. Would you like to hear one?
Yeah.
I'll get you, my pretty, and your little dog, too.
Oh, that's super. That's good stuff. That sounds like a fun job.
It is.
Nice to have you here.
Thank you.
And, Thom, you served yourself for the last time.
That's right, Jim. I was recently at a self-serve gas station. I went through the entire routine and got in my car and slowly drove off. But I made one mistake. I forgot to take the hose out of the car. Before I drove off.
Took part of the self-service with you, right?
Yeah, they kind of stretch
well,
easily.
Well, sometimes they deserve it. You're going to get out there and you can make the mess. Tom, nice to have you here.
Thank you.
$20 starts all three players off. Let's get going with this. According to its initials, what kind of education is gained in a class called PE? Tom.
Physical education.
That's what it is. $5 for the correct answer. Tom goes to 25. What name is shared by both the city of New York and Jack Benny's valet? Christy.
Rochester.
Rochester. Yeah, it took a moment to think about that one, right? Christy gets her first 5 on the plus side. In slang, what kind of bug describes an avid camera buff? Renae.
Shutterbug.
Shutterbug is what it is. Renae gets her first 5. We got a 3-way tie. What tart red fruit is one of only 3 fruits native to America and is popularly used as a traditional Thanksgiving sauce? Renae.
Cranberries.
Cranberry it is. That you're right, and you go into the lead. This is a matter of fact, cranberry, and there are only 2 others that are native. That is Concord grape and blueberry. They're the only 3 Native American fruits. Whose bright ideas brought the world its first practical electric light? Christy?
Edison.
Edison it is. Christy ties Renae for first place, yeah. And a good time to be in first place because time for an instant bargain. Player in the lead can buy bargain merchandise, but we've got a tie. Christy and Renae, only one of you can have this when you hear the low sale of the century price. Hit your buzzer. For one of you, this is yours.
Christy or Renae, you just may wind up with this instant bargain, a handsome man's watch. Hamilton's Interlude, a 6-diamond man's watch. Swiss quartz movement, day-date feature, and sweep secondhand. Furnished by Hamilton, and it's normally priced at $325. But today on Sale of the Century, it's yours for only $5.
$5. Christy, your husband came down here with you. Could you use a new watch, Christy's husband? He said yes. What's his name, incidentally, Christy?
Dick.
Dick. It's better than saying Christy's husband. Renae, you're married?
Yes, my husband would love that.
Oh, isn't that nice? And neither one of you hitting the buzzer for not for 5.
She's tough.
Less than the value of one question. $3. Going once, going twice. For $3, Renae will buy. Enjoy the watch. I hope your husband enjoys that. Over $300 watch for just $3. We knock it off your score down to 27. Christy's got the lead. We're back with this. Larry and his friends Daryl frequently, and his brothers, Renae.
Newhart, Bob Newhart.
Yes, indeed. Larry and the brothers, Daryl are on Newhart. You are right. You've got 5 and back into the lead by 2. What type of sporting equipment do you need to go sidewalk surfing? Christy?
Roller skates.
No, sidewalk. That's right. Surfing, skateboard. And the champion loses 5. Sorry about that. Down to 25. Author Betty Rowland deals with her mother's losing battle with cancer in her new book, Last What? On the bestseller list, Last Wish. Didn't know that one. Didn't want to try that one. Well, we'll try the Fame game right now, and the players are playing for control of the Fame game board. Buzz in when you know a famous person. I was born in New York City in 1926 and grew up to become a writer, actor, director, and producer. I wrote Your Show of Shows, starring Sid Caesar, became a recording star with The 2,000-Year-Old Man, which I made with Carl Reiner. Tom.
Mel Brooks.
Mel Brooks is right, and Tom gets control of that board. Yeah. All right, Tom, first of all, someone will show you where the $10 money card is.
Behind the number 5.
Right up the middle. The lights are flashing, and it's up to you to stop those lights. We've locked it into your buzzer, and good luck, and stop it whenever you want.
All right, number 5. Come on, come on.
Well, you missed the $10 money card, but behind 8, I'm sure we have a nice prize.
$400
in cash. That's yours to keep no matter how you finish in the game, so you made a good choice. Tom's got some money, and we've got to make some money right now, friends. We'll be right back. Well, the challenger, Tom Watkins, picked up some cash. Renae Jacobs picked up a beautiful watch, and she's picked up the lead, as a matter of fact, the $7 lead over Thom and Christy. Back with this. America's newest space shuttle shares its name with a fabled Christy.
Atlantis.
With a lost continent. Nicely done. Atlantis it is. Christy goes in second place at 30. According to the Simon & Garfunkel classic, If You Need a Friend, I'm Sailing... Christy?
Sorry.
I'm sailing right behind like a bridge over...
Troubled water.
Troubled water. Yeah, the quick buzzer cost you 5. Back down to 25. According to legend, who is the tantalizing woman of Troy whose face launched the 1,000 ship? Christy.
Helen.
Helen, that's right. You got that $5 right back on the 30. Yeah. As a matter of fact, with her face launching 1,000 ships, after the 1,000, she suggested they use bottles of champagne from then on. What can be determined by counting the rings on a cross-section of a tree? Christy?
The age of the tree.
You are exactly right, and Christy now goes into the lead by 3. Well, Christy, you've got a $3 lead. I think we've got something beautiful you might like. Take a look at this.
Christy, deck out your decor with this classic coffee table. A handsome combination of brass and glass. A complement to almost any decor, furnished by Swan Brass Beds. And it's normally priced at $1,188. But today on Sale of the Century, it's yours for only $10.
Well, that's very nice. What is the couch, the table, the table, right? That's a beautiful.
I have a lot of brass in my house, too.
Well, this would fit. It would fit.
Beautiful.
Well, you're being honest with me, so I'll be honest with you. Not $10. I want you to have it, and I want a tie. So with that in mind, I'm going to sell you a $1,188 table for $3.
Oh, my goodness.
Going once, going twice, and no sale for $3. Oh, Christy!
How did I know that?
You've hit a couple of them, and you could. Oh, Christy, $3 it would have cost you for.
Take it out of my wallet.
11. That's $11.88, and this is $800 in cash that went with it as a surprise. Almost $2,000 for $3. You should have bought, Christy. But yeah, Renae said, yeah, you should have bought. Especially if she wins by $3, right, Christy? Back to business. In German, this animal is called wash bear because it washes its food. Christy?
Raccoon.
Raccoon is right, and Christy goes to 40. Yes. He recently died at the age of 85, but his name will live on with the earthquake scale he helped develop. Christy?
Richter.
That's right, Charles F. Richter it is, as Christy beats Thom with the buzzer, pulls up to 45. According to the proverb, he that troubleth his own house shall inherit the what? Really? Shall I? Audience, you know it? No, not earth, wind. That's right. Shall inherit the wind. He that troubleth his own house. Huh? Right?
I was going to say earth.
Oh, well, you got to read that book a little closer, Charles. The Texas town whose name comes from the Latin meaning body of Christ is Corpus Christi?
Christy.
Yes, that's right. I didn't even realize
I'm glad I got that one.
That's right. I think I gave you the answer as I called on you. That's funny. She won an Emmy for her role in the TV show Kate and Alley. Name this former Saturday Night Live alumnus. Thom.
Jane Curtin.
Jane Curtin is right. Yes, one I didn't call on Curtin there. Thom goes to 30. Good job on that. Talking about awards, I want you to think about something over the break. Do you know who is the only actor to win 2 consecutive Best Actor Oscars? The only one. Think about it. We'll give you the solution right after this. Well, how did you make out at home? Some of our players waiting to go on, some of the people in the studio audience got it. I hope you did. The only actor to win 2 consecutive Academy Awards, 1937 for Captain's Courageous, and in 1938 for Boys Town. And, of course, it was the great actor Spencer Tracy. Incidentally, a very funny thing with that, when he got the Oscar for Captain's Courageous, I'm not sure if Spencer Tracy was that well known because it was engraved to Dick Tracy. Oh, no. True. Back to business here with Christy at 50, Thom at 30, Renae at 32, and back to the fame game where we had a $15 money card, and we're looking for a famous character. I appear in a book, first published in 1886. I am normally a good man, devoted to my family and friends, but I begin experimenting with a drug that produces amazing results. Renae?
Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde?
You got it. That's exactly what it is. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, yes. Renae, we're going to show you the $15 money card.
Number 3.
Come on, 3.
2 of them now locked into your buzzer. Good luck and stop it whenever you like.
Okay. Come on, 3. Come on.
Yes! Hang on that $15 money card. And that we add to Renae's score, and she jumps up within $3 of Christy in second place. Back to business. Who recently claimed that the investigation went too far to get something on her husband, John Sicaro? Christy.
Vice President Ferraro.
Oh, no, the buzzer hit first. I'm sorry about that. It is Ferraro, Geraldine Ferraro, but very clearly the buzzer hit before you said it. Sorry about that, Christy. You lose 5, down to 45. What branch of science studies the origin, history, and structure of the Earth? Christy?
Geology.
Geology is right. Got that 5 right back and back into the lead. From the Latin meaning to grow up, this is the word for the period of life between puberty and maturity. Renae?
Oh, I was going to say puberty. I don't know.
Oh, but between that and maturity comes adolescence.
Oh.
Yes, Renae loses 5 on that. Sorry about that. But Christy's not unhappy about it because, Christy, you now have an $8 lead and the opportunity to buy this.
Christy, if one of your vices is traveling, you'll love this trip to Miami. We'll fly you and a guest from Los Angeles to Miami Beach for a week's vacation at the Newport Beach Resort Hotel in Miami Beach on the ocean, featuring the pub restaurant for dining pleasure and entertainment in the Seven Seas Lounge, furnished by Newport Beach Resort Hotel. It's normally priced at $1,700, but today on Sale of the Century, tours for only $15.
Yes, the man from Miami, vice versa here, and two young ladies who are obviously visiting from the Men's Society, and Christy, a $1,700 trip.
Do I get a date with Don Johnson? That's what I want to know.
I don't know. Maybe we could send a substitute here. $15 would normally cost. You've got an $8 lead. I will sell you the trip for $8. You'd be in a tie with Renae. Going once. Going twice. No sale. She was afraid you had to wear one of those outfits. That's what it was. We'll be back to the match right after this. Champion Christy Elshoff looking for a fourth crack at that winner's board. She hasn't done any buying today, and maybe with good cause. She's been pushed all day. She's at 50, Renae's at 42, and Thom at 30. Back with us. In the Bible, the forbidden fruit hung from the tree, Renae?
The apple.
What? It hung from the tree of knowledge is what we wanted. The tree of knowledge. One of Renae's little voices came out. And whatever language it was, I don't want to hear the translation. More than half of the world's active volcanoes are located in a belt surrounding the Pacific Ocean called the Ring of... Christy.
Fire.
Fire is exactly what it is on the company. Nicely done. You got a 55. Jessica Lange portrays the legendary country singer Patsy Cline in her new film, Sweet Dreams. Sweet Dreams. No one wanted to try that. Well, we're going to add a $25 money card up there on the board. Somebody might add that to their score if they can identify a famous person. I was born in the southern United States in 1924. My father ran a farm in the rural community of Archery. My mother was a registered nurse. I graduated from Annapolis, served for a time on a nuclear submarine. In 1976, I defeated Gerald Ford to become the 39th president. Renae?
Jimmy Carter?
Jimmy Carter is right. Yes, indeed. Renae gets control of that board. Where's the $25 money card?
Behind number 6.
Well, you hit a 15 before, Renae. We're locked into your buzzer now, and good luck again. You stop that light whenever you'd like.
Come on, number 6.
I'll miss the money card, but I hope we have something nice for you.
It's $500.
Thank you.
That's very nice. And now we finish up the game with the speed round. May I have 60 seconds on the clock, please? It is the champion, Christy, in the lead at 55. Renae in second place at 37. Thom at 30. But anyone can win. I've got a lot of questions as we start the speed round now. According to the adage, beggars should not be... Christy.
Choosers.
Right. What continent is home to people in the tiny nation of Gambia? Christy.
Africa.
Right. Name the fast food restaurant chain founded by Ray Kroc. Christy.
McDonald's.
Right. What type of salad is made with celery, apples, walnuts, and mayonnaise? Renae.
Waldorf.
Right. Name the U.S. space program which landed men on the moon. Renae.
Challenger.
Wrong. For what sport is the Davis Cup awarded? Renae.
Football.
Wrong. What angular Australian weapon can be thrown so it comes back? Christy.
A boomerang.
Right. What name is given to a long, loose, wide-sleeved Japanese robe? Renae.
Kimono.
Right. Name the legendary king of a famous round table. Christy.
King Arthur.
Right. Spanish for mask. What cosmetic is used by women to darken eyelashes? Renae.
Mascara.
Right. By what name do we know the fastest of all breeds of dog? Renae.
Greyhound.
Right. What future president defeated General Cornwallis at the Battle of Yorktown? Time. What Greek philosopher wrote, time is up, and Renae, Christy, you are still the champion. Sorry about that, Christy. I was thinking of the one Renae missed, but I said Renae. Back to the champion in a moment. Pardon me, Christy. What future president defeated Cornwallis at Yorktown? George Washington. No one would. And the Davis Cup, you were very close, Renae. Tennis is the sport that they get that. And Men on the Moon, that is the Apollo space program. We got to say goodbye to Renae and Thom. And I'm delighted they're not going home empty-handed. Far from it, because Renae, you've got that beautiful men's watch for your husband. You've got $47 in cash. You are very near $900 in cash and prizes. Thank you. And good luck. I'd love to hear your voice some more with the cartoon. Thom, you were in the cash department, did quite well yourself. $430. Thank you as well.
Thank you, Jim.
But it is Christy Elshoff who again joins me at the winner's board. Come on, Christy. Well, congratulations. You did it.
I did it. I didn't think I did. I thought you said she did it.
And I was thinking of the one that she missed and said her name, but my apologies made your heart jump a little bit. I thought you knew you had it because you kind of won that one going away. Right now, you can go away with a beautiful organ, a diamond bracelet, wonderful shopping spree, and I know you've been eyeing one. Take a look at this car.
Hit the road in style with the Audi 5000S. Featuring aerodynamic and mechanical design achievements for comfort, performance, and economy in a luxury automobile. Furnished by Alan Porsche Audi Limited. And this car is worth $22,963.
Very lovely car. That would be nice. It's up there someplace, Christy. Good luck. You know how to do it now. You make a match, the prize is yours. So start picking and good luck.
Thank you. Number 15.
Number 15 says, oh, right away, a win card. The next prize is an automatic match. Christy, the fingers are crossed. Good luck. What are you going to win?
Number 13.
Number 13 for the win, and you've got the... You got it! Come on up here! It's yours! Your husband, Dick, join it! Way to go! What a nice way to finish the show! Congratulations! Get in, it's yours! Sit down! Dick, can you climb in the other way? Nice to meet you, first of all, and congratulations. Hop in there with your wife. Christy, how you doing?
I don't know.
That's super. You guys enjoy your car. We'll leave them alone with their car. You watch this commercial time out. Isn't that great? Way to go. Well, I don't have to tell you how the Elshoffs feel right now. Dick, nice to meet you. You got to be proud of this lady.
Wonderful lady.
Congratulations. How long have you been married?
6 years.
6 years and 2 kids, and now a great car for the family. This is going to be fabulous.
I don't know if I'm going to let the kids in this car.
No. Let him stay home. You might let him in. Congratulations. That is so great. Adding that car to your total, and you're still going strong. You could add a lot more. But right now, you've got $35,769 in cash and value. See you next time on Sale of the Century. Bye for now.
Some members of our studio audience have some to party with us, which will receive Shasta, more taste, more pizzazz, more flavors than anyone has. Say it, I want a pop, I want a Shasta. And Sarah Coventry, for years a leader in fashion accessories, is now in retail stores. Sarah Coventry, fine jewelry to accent today's fashions. Plus True Value, True Trust, Easy Care Paint for easy does it painting in 3 finishes and many decorator colors from True Value hardware stores. And active women choose today's girl pantyhose for sheerness, fit, and sensational new colors. Look for today's girl at fine department stores. Plus a Sears Wish Book gift certificate. Over 600 pages of gift ideas for the whole family, especially kids. A Christmas catalog from Sears. Jim Perry's wardrobe, furnished by Botany 500. Summer Bartholomew's wardrobe, furnished by Barbara. Sale of the Century stars Jim Perry. This is Jay Stewart speaking. Sale of the Century is a Red Strandy production.
Champion Elaine Polino has won cash and prizes totaling $34,210. This week, players will win a living room set, beautiful artwork, this gold watch, and a trip to New England. And continue a journey towards a fortune in cash and prizes, including a luxury automobile and $50,000 in cash. In total, over $100,000 on Sale of the Century. And now here's the star of the show, Jim Perry.
Thank you very much. Happy to have you with us. And we're happy to have you with us for Sale of the Century. If you've been with us for a couple of shows, you know we've had a champion who's been rolling along, picking up a lot of cash, and doing very well. This is Elaine Polino. Hello, Elaine.
Hi, Jim.
$18,700 in cash and over $34,000 in cash and prizes in just 3 shows. We congratulate you once again. Now, you're working as a secretary, right?
Yes, uh-huh.
But you have ambitions as an actress, right?
I sure do, Jim, and this will help me to continue my studies and have more free time to audition, I guess.
Well, that's terrific, and we wish you well again today. Good luck.
Thank you.
Here to introduce the challengers, Summer Bartholomew. Hello there, Summer.
I think she'll do very well.
I think she will. Yes, I think she was very good on camera.
Yes, she does. Our contestant is easily amused, originally from Beaverton, Oregon. Let's welcome Damon Jones.
Hello, Damon.
And she's a real crack-up from Walnut, California. Big hello to Diane Fisher.
Hello there, Diane. See you later with some bargains, Summer. Thank you. Diane, did Summer make a mistake, or did she say you're a real quack-up?
Yes, Jim, she did. My favorite cartoon character is Donald Duck, so I've been amusing my children with a Donald Duck imitation for years.
Can you do a little...
Yes, okay.
Well, thank you very much, here, Diane. Where else do you hear these gems? Damon, you are easily amused.
That's right, Jim. I love amusement parks, and I especially like going on all the scary rides that nobody else will go on.
Oh, where's the scariest one you've ever been on?
Magic Mountain.
Oh, hey, boy, without hesitation, there must have got to be one there that scares him. Well, nice to have you here as well, and we talk about often the big money with the big money game, and there is a lot of it, but always a great prize for winning the match, and I hope you like art for the players, because beautiful artwork over $2,700. That's what goes to the winner of the match, then a crack at the winner's big money game. Now, $20 starts you all off, and let's get into the match with us. Beautiful Michelle Pfeiffer stars as a hitman's widow in the new Elaine.
Married to the Mob.
That's the new film. $5 for the correct answer, and Elaine goes to 25. Although it only holds 3 quarts, what cowboy hat has a much bigger name? Elaine.
A 10-gallon hat.
That's right. The 10-gallon hat holds 3 quarts, and you get another 5. Which U.S. president inherited an estate on the Potomac called Mount Vernon? Diane.
That was,
Washington and Mount Vernon, and you lose 5. Sorry about that, Diane. A person who's very happy is sometimes said to be on what number cloud? Elaine.
Cloud 9.
Or a scary amusement park. That's right, and Elaine goes to 35. From what farm animal do we get a type of meat called mutton? Damon.
Lamb.
No, our judge, only sheep. And mutton is determined by the age, and it can't be a lamb, it is a sheep. Damon was not thrilled to learn that. He loses 5. Time now for an instant bargain. Player in the lead can buy bargain merchandise, and Elaine already a $20 lead over the challengers, and the opportunity for this.
Elaine, enjoy the beauty of old California when we send you to Santa Barbara. You and a friend will be chauffeured by limo from Los Angeles to Santa Barbara. On the way, you may enjoy the ultimate in service from Oasis Limousine. You and your guest will spend 3 nights and 4 days at the Glenboro Bed and Breakfast Inn, where old world elegance combines with new world comfort. Furnished by the Glenboro Bed and Breakfast Inn. It's normally priced at $799, but today on Sale of the Century, it's yours for only $6.
Well, trip to Santa Barbara? If at home you heard some crunching noises, it's because Greg is eating the props here. Good, huh? Okay. Elaine, trip to Santa Barbara would be good. $799 trip, nice long weekend. $6 is all it would cost. If you bought it, you would still have a big lead. And if you bought it, I'd throw in another $100 in cash to go with it, and she will buy. $799 trip, 100 in cash, $899 for just 6. You knock it off, still in the lead. A wet towel filled with Jell-O created the sound that this unearthly Spielberg hero made whenever he moved. Elaine.
E.T.
That's right. They moved a wet towel with Jell-O in front of a mic. That was the sound of E.T. That's how they did it. Elaine gets 5 of the 6 back. Mark Twain's novel about a young man who changes identity with a member of... Elaine?
The Prince and the Pauper.
A member of royalty. It is indeed the Prince and the Pauper, and Elaine making a big move. At which Great Lakes state could you celebrate at the Celery Festival in the city of Kalamazoo? Diane?
Michigan.
Michigan, that's right. Kalamazoo is the celery city. And Diane, back to the $20 mark. Pain game now, playing for control of the board. $10 money card up on the board, and we're looking for a famous person. I was $30,000 in debt when I got the call that made me a star. I was born in Canada in 1961. Elaine.
Michael J. Fox.
You are right with limited information, and Elaine gets control of the board. $10 money card where, son?
I'm number 7.
All right, the lights are flashing. We lock into your buzzer. You got a $19 lead already, Elaine. Good luck.
Come on, lucky 7, $10 money card.
Lands on number 4 this time. She gets.
It's lamps.
Oh, great.
Casablanca Lighting. Stunning contemporary Saturn designs in polished brass, chrome, and marble. Furnished by Casablanca.
Very nice. $990 worth. Beautiful. That adds to your total, and we will be back to see if she can hang on to the lead right after this commercial timeout.
If you live in Los Angeles or plan to visit the LA area and you'd like to become a contestant on Sale of the Century, please call area code 213-284-8644. And now, back to Jim Perry and Sale of the Century.
Thank you, Don. Back to the match. Elaine trying for her 4th win, and she's got a $19 lead right now. Elaine at 39, Diane at 20, Damon at 15. If you don't eat meat, you can make a great... Damon?
Vegetarian.
No, he jumped in there a little quick. If you don't eat meat, you can still make a great Parmesan dish with this purple skin vegetable. Eggplant. Eggplant. Quick buzzer cost you 5 on that, Damon. Jennifer Warnes and Bill Medley won a Grammy for their hit song called I've Had the Time of... Elaine?
My Life.
That's right, from the film Dirty Dancing, and Elaine up at the $40 mark. Who did a Texan named A.L. Neiman team up with? Elaine?
Neiman Marcus.
That's right, Herbert Marcus, and they got a department store. And Elaine the shopper gets another 5. Inhabiting all but polar region seas, one of the most abundant marine creatures is this 5-armed sea creature. Elaine?
An octopus?
No, trying to help you with 5-armed. The starfish is found in all the seas except the polar region. Elaine takes a backward step, losing 5, but still a $24 lead, Elaine, and the opportunity. Oh, very unusual. Look at this.
Elaine, if you've ever had a dream of joining the circus, bring a bit of it home with a reproduction of an authentic 19th century hand-molded fiberglass carousel horse with a pure brass swirl pole in multicolors and jeweled accents, furnished by Corsican. It's normally priced at $2,100, but today on Sale of the Century, it's yours for only $11.
Well, that's very expensive. $11. If you bought this, very much a conversational item, you would still have a lead. You would knock 11 off. You'd have a $13 lead. $2,100. And in case you wanted to buy one of those Emmett Kelly clowns we've had from time to time to go with it, I'll throw in $200 in cash, and she will buy, yes. $2,100, $200 in cash, $2,300 buy for 11. That's a great advantage of having the lead. We'll knock the 11 off and still in the lead. But it's less than 3 questions now over you, Diane. Recently, Notre Dame University held a celebration for the issuing of a stamp honoring their great All-American football coach, Newt. Diane? Rockne is right. Diane goes to 25. Most of the people in our country's most densely populated state live in such urban areas as Patterson, Newark, and Trenton. Elaine?
New Jersey.
New Jersey is the most densely populated of the states, and Elaine gets another 5. One of the main causes of air pollution is this odorless, poisonous gas, Elaine.
Smog.
No, no. Given off by car exhaust, odorless, poisonous carbon monoxide. And Elaine, you're getting used to Southern California now, Elaine. Smog does come to mind. Ending the suspense, he recently chose Indiana Senator Dan Quayle. Elaine?
George Bush.
As his vice presidential running mate. You're right, and Elaine gets the 5 right back, yes. Well, of course, the elections are on everybody's mind now. As one wit said, for the 1988 presidential elections, the Republicans are running on the field and stream ticket, Bush and Quayle. We'll be right back. What a good group. And Elaine, I'm sure you're happy about that kind of encouragement. Elaine has the lead. She's at 38. Diane getting closer at 25. Damon down to 10, but you can make up 15 of it right now. Another money card going up on the board. Back to the fame game, this time a famous thing. I am an instrument on which a musician can play both melody and harmony at the same time. I produce a greater range of sound than most other musical instruments and at great speed. Most classical composers have written for me as a solo instrument. Elaine.
Piano.
Piano was exactly right. Elaine has that all-important control and a $15 money card. Where, son?
Number 6.
Well, Diane's got a little closer to you there, Elaine. You've got control. Good luck.
Come on, $15 money card.
No, bounce off. It lands on number 2, and she gets.
It's a cutlery set. Cut goes Galley Set Plus 6 combines 7 of the most popular kitchen knives with 6 meat knives for the table in a handsome wood block. Made in America. Furnished by Alka's Cutlery.
Very nice. $450 worth. Very nice, and that is yours to keep. But, of course, the game remains close. And a question for 5. The Gilbert and Sullivan operetta called The Mikado was named for the emperor of what country? Elaine?
Japan.
Japan is right. Beating Diane to the buzzer, you're over the $40 mark. Charles Grodin and Robert De Niro get caught up. Damon?
Midnight Run.
That's the film. There you go, Damon. Back to 15. The Damon Jones fan club is heard from. With a phenomenal bestseller under his belt, this auto executive is a new bestseller. Elaine?
Lee Iacocca.
Called Talking Straight. It is indeed Lee Iacocca and Elaine to 48. Now, Elaine, you got the lead. How confident are you you can hang on to that lead? 2 of these boxes with the instant cash of $100 bills. One today is worth $2,000. And you picked up a lot, but $2,000 is not too shabby. It would cost you the amount of your lead. You are now at 48. Diane is at 25. So it would cost you, what, $23 for a shot at $2,000, Elaine.
It's so hard.
I know. That's the way we plan it, Elaine. Going once. Going twice. No, sir. No. What's that lead? And it was in number 2. Number 2. That's a happy smile like I wasn't going to pick that. Is that it? It goes to $3,000 on the next show, and if Elaine hangs on to the lead, she gets a chance to try for a lot more with the Winner's Big Money game. Back to the match right after this. Back to the match. 3 nice people. Diane is at 25. The other challenger, Damon, at 15, but it is champion Elaine in the lead at 48. Let's get back to it. This constellation contains 3 bright stars. Damon?
Orion.
Very nicely solved. Well done, Damon. Back to 20. You've made your fan club proud with that one. In what European nation could you vacation at resorts called Costa Brava and Costa del Sol? Elaine?
Spain.
That's exactly right. Elaine over the $50 mark. 1973, he pleaded no contest to a charge of tax evasion, was fined $10,000, and resigned from office. Name this vice president. Diane.
Spiro Agnew.
Agnew was right, and Diane to 30. Well, third and final Spain game, all 3 money cards up on the board, including a big one worth $25. Diane or Damon might need it if you're going to catch her. Famous thing. I am a Broadway musical based on a play first produced in 1913. I was enormously successful on the stage before I was made into an equally popular film in 1964. Elaine.
My Fair Lady.
You are right. Well solved. Did not need Rex Harrison or any of the songs. Good job on that, Elaine. $25 money card where, son?
Piano number 9.
3 of them to shoot for. We lock into your buzzer. Good luck.
Come on, $25 money card.
No, lands on number 3, and this time the champion gets...
It's a barbecue. Charbroiled gas barbecue. Air-fighter shutter grid. Console control with electronic igniter. The taste of real charcoal with the convenience of gas. Furnished by Charbroiled.
And that is worth $400. And now that you're out here in California, you'll enjoy that, Elaine.
Oh, yes.
And now, with that beautiful artwork and the crack of the Winner's Big Money game on the line, we finish up the match with the speed round. May I have 60 seconds on the clock? And looking at the score, Elaine at 53, Diane at 30, Damon at 20. But if you get on a roll, I've got a lot of questions as we start the speed round now. And what Missouri city can you visit both the Gateway Mall and the Gateway Arch? Diane?
St. Louis.
Right. What great actor played Mr. President on television? Elaine? Time. One bird that is almost extinct is the large vulture, Diane.
It's the condor.
Yes. What type of food comes in varieties like gumbo, consomme? Damon?
Soup.
Right. Because of its steady beat, what part of the body is sometimes called it? Elaine?
The heart.
Right. What children's author created characters called the Cat in the Hat? And Diane?
Dr. Seuss.
Right. Lillian Gish and Betty Davis recently teamed up for a movie. Elaine.
The Whales of August.
Right. What type of establishments are Folsom, San Quentin, Elaine?
Prisons.
Right. Two of the biggest names in the financial world are Dunn and Elaine.
Bradstreet.
Right. What French word describes the rules of behavior written by Amy Vanderbilt? Elaine.
Etiquette.
Right. In what European nation is the largest state called Bavaria? Time. On the control panel of an airplane, what does the altimeter measure? Diane. Diane.
Altitude.
Yes. Time is up. Elaine has won it again. For win number 4. Back to Elaine in just a moment. First of all, to wrap up, and Elaine jumped in on a couple there. I didn't get a chance to finish. Played Mr. President on television and General Patton in the movies. That was George C. Scott. That's right. That's one you didn't come up with. You did jump in correctly with a steady beat. It's sometimes called a ticker. That is indeed the heart. And the players couldn't think of this one. The largest state, this European nation, Bavaria? Germany, West Germany. Bavaria is in Germany. We've got to say goodbye to Diane and Damon. Well, unfortunately, Elaine got that lead and got all the opportunities to buy. So, Diane, first of all, we thank you for joining us. We got some nice parting gifts from the cash in front of you. Thank you for being here.
Thank you. I had a great time.
Thank you for sharing your humorous Donald Duck. And Damon, we appreciate you joining us as well. And you've got the cash in front of you and some nice parting gifts as well. Thank you for being here, too.
Thank you.
But Elaine Polino, she's done it again. And Elaine, I hope you like art, because before we do anything else, you've got this beautiful artwork.
Add colorful class to your home, Elaine, with this unusual artwork entitled Art Deco by Thomas McKnight. It's an original silkscreen with a contemporary feel, hand-signed by the artist. From Steve Stein Gallery, this prize is worth $2,750.
And now Elaine tries again to add to her already considerable cash total with a winner's big money game. Come on, Elaine. Well, congratulations. Are you losing a shoe there? As she daintily picks up her shoe. You did that very well. Elaine, you're up here now for the 4th time, and that means the cash is getting up there. Today, you're playing for $8,000. Here we go. Red, yellow, or blue. Which envelope would you like to play?
Red again.
All righty. Let's see you do it for $8,000. Solve 4 puzzles in 20 seconds, and you've got yourself $8,000. Remember, the clock starts when the first word of each puzzle is revealed. It stops whenever you hit that plunger to give me an answer. You've done very well so far. Let's see you do it one more time. May I have 20 seconds on the clock? And Elaine, good luck, as the first puzzle starts now. Mountain. Where? 4 presidents. Yes?
Mount Rushmore.
That's right, where the faces are carved. Mount Rushmore. Yes. Right on target there. 15 seconds with your first correct answer. You need 3 more before that clock hits 00. Let's take a look at the next puzzle. Now, sticky, substance, bees. Yes?
Honey.
Make from nectar. It is indeed honey. Now you've got yourself a little bit ahead. 12 seconds at the halfway mark. Let's keep up the good work. Take a look at the next puzzle. Now, comedy, team, featured, Groucho. Yes?
The Marx Brothers.
Harpo and Zeppo was indeed the Marx Brothers. 7 seconds left on the clock, so if you know it, I think you've got it. So the fingers are crossed for you now for $8,000. The next puzzle starts now. Famous, mission, Davy. Yep, you got it, baby. By the Alamo for $8,000. Way to go, Elaine. Congratulations. You are getting more stunned every time you win. You're believing it less and less as you continue to do it.
The amount, I can't believe it. Oh, my God.
It is a lovely amount of money for a lovely lady who's doing very well. We'll add up that whole total and give it to you right after this commercial timeout. Congratulations. Way to go. That's lovely. We're happy for you. Love it. You can get 3 out of 4 shows. Yeah, That's about as good an answer as any. Yeah. Congratulations.
God. Shopping school, you're going to say. Oh, the last pretty good time you're going to say about
Back with our champion, Elaine Polino. We were talking. It's interesting that you have gotten the lead and you have picked up a lot of instant bargains along the way, which has added to your considerable total. I cannot remember a total as big as yours in 4 shows. We're very, yeah. Would you like to tell everybody, first of all, that cash total we were talking about?
40.
No, the cash total is
$27,000.
That's the cash. That's the cash alone. But because she's picked up so many other things, including a trip to New England, the artwork, the living room, in just 4 shows, Elaine has $49,999. That's incredible. And still going strong on Sale of the Century. Bye for now. Sensational. I don't remember something like this.
Sale of the Century stars Jim Perry. This is Don Morrow speaking.
Next, it's fun and games on Classic Concentration with host Alex Trebek, followed by vivacious Vanna White and savvy Pat Sajak on everyone's favorite Wheel of Fortune. Then Dionne Warwick, Kathy Rigby McCoy, Sinbad, and Anthony Newley play Win, Lose, or Draw, hosted by Vicki Lawrence Schultz, only on NBC.
Sale of the Century is a Reg Grundy production.
You just never know. Lucky 13 coming up. As always, June, these contestants coming out always keeps his chin up. Originally from Phoenix, Arizona, say hello to Marty Leion.
Hello, Marty.
And her life is filled with mystery from Los Angeles, California. They can, too. Chou Grant.
Hello there, Chou. And we'll see you later with some bargain summer. Thank you. Let's get acquainted here. Chou, right? Very unusual name. Your life is filled with mystery.
Yes, Jim. Earlier this year, I planned a mystery dinner party, and it was certainly a mystery to me when I cast my husband as the murderer.
Oh, that sounds like a very interesting idea there. Everybody played a part in the thing, does it?
And we had a butler named Jeeves and the whole bit. It was really a lot of fun.
Very inventive party. Nice to have you here. Marty, you always keep your chin up.
That's right, Jim. I love classical music, and I've just started taking violin lessons. It's a challenge, but I love it.
Well, good for you. That's kind of nice. I'm not sure if the neighbors approve at this point.
They complain, but...
That's kind of nice. It's something, rather than regretting that you didn't do it earlier, you're doing it.
Exactly.
That's very nice. Good to have you here. Well, there are always nice things on our last show. Kathleen won a wonderful trip to New Zealand. Well, the winner of today's match is going to get a trip to St. Thomas, worth $4,500. So 2 trips in a row. $20 starts you all off. Let's get into the match with this. This year's Emmy for Best TV Drama went to what series about... Kathleen?
L.A. Law.
No, about yuppie couples, 30-something, and Kathleen jumps in there, loses 5. In what Japanese sport can you see a bunch of overweight men? Kathleen?
Sumo wrestling.
Shoving each other around in the ring. Yeah, that's what it is. 5 on the plus side puts you back to 20. What does a man who have too many of if he's described as polygamous? Chou.
And too many wives.
That's right, yeah, wives, and you're on the plus side and in the lead. When things are uncommonly quiet before trouble rears its ugly head, we often say it's, Kathleen?
The calm before the storm.
Very nicely done. I was going to give you part of it. You didn't need it. We're going to try with Chou. What type of bar should you go to if you crave raw fish? Chou.
A sushi bar.
That's the one, and Chou goes into the lead. Oh, for the first time in a while, someone other than our champion has the lead, and the player in the lead can buy bargain merchandise when it comes up. Chou, you've got a $5 lead over Kathleen. This could be yours.
Chou, the finest in fashion. Warren Z's Tangents, featuring a collection of updated separates for the contemporary woman. Ideal for career into evening. Tangents furnished by Warren Z. It's normally priced at $500, but today on Sale of the Century, it's for only $5.
So, $500 worth of ladies' fashion, Chou. I think that would be terrific. $500 worth of fashions for $5. Buy it. You'd be in a tie with Kathleen. If you bought it, I'll give you $100 in cash to go with it. $600 bargain for $5. Going once, going twice. No sale. Not even reaching. Close match, and maybe thinking about that $13,000 as well. We'll see. Howard Rollins may tell you to call him Mr. Tibbs. Kathleen?
In the Heat of the Night.
Because he plays him in the TV version of In the Heat of the Night. You're right, you tied Chou to the lead. About midway between Los Angeles and El Paso, Texas, you'll find this capital city of Arizona. Marty?
Phoenix.
Where are you from, Marty?
Phoenix, Arizona.
You're right, yes, and you get 5, you go to 25. In the popular old poem, what kind of creature was Fuzzy Wuzzy? Marty?
Was a bear.
We've got a three-way tie, yes. Oh, that heavy poetry will get him every time. Time for the fame game now, playing for control of the board and looking for a famous person. I am an actress, dancer, and singer who was married 5 times. First time at age 17. I was born in Missouri in 1911 with the name Virginia Catherine McMahon. Starred in the musical Girl Crazy. In 1940, I won the Oscar for my starring role in the movie Kitty Foyle. I was paired in 10 films as the dancing partner of one of the best, Kathleen.
Ginger Rogers.
With Fred Astaire. Ginger Rogers is right. Yes, she won a dramatic Oscar for Kitty Foyle. You've got control, $10 money card wear.
Channel number 4.
While we lock the flashing lights into your buzzer, you could break the tie in your favor. Good luck.
Come on, $10 money card. Now.
She hits it. Kathleen hits that $10 money card. We add that to her score, and she jumps into the lead in a very close match. Back to it right after this commercial timeout.
If you live in Los Angeles or plan to visit the L.A. area and you'd like to become a contestant on Sale of the Century, please call area code 213-284-8644. And now, back to Jim Perry and Sale of the Century.
Hi, thank you. I'd love to have you down here. Now let's get back to this very good match. Kathleen in the lead now with that $10 money card. $10 over Marty and Chou. In England, this grain is generally given to horses. Marty.
Blueberries.
No. Oats. Oats. That's the one, yes. The other's 5, Marty. I don't think that comes as a surprise. Conga and Rhythm is going to get you. Kathleen.
Miami Sound Machine.
2 of the hits by Gloria Estefan and what? The Miami Sound Machine. You're right. You go to 45. For people on the go, what company will soon introduce a tiny new TV VCR unit called the Video Walkman? Choo-choo.
Sony?
Sony is right. And choo-choo to 35. Birds are the only creatures that grow these light outer coverings which form their plume. Marty.
Feathers?
That's right. Only birds have feathers. Marty, back to the $30 mark. Yes. But with an instant bargain, Kathleen, who has already picked up a lot, now enjoys a $10 lead over Choo-choo, and you might enjoy this.
Kathleen, for the best seat at the ball game, watch it on Emerson's deluxe 25-inch stereo color television. Features 140-channel cable TV compatibility, infrared remote control, and programmable sleep timer. A fine product furnished by Emerson. It's normally priced at $899. But today on Sale of the Century, just for only $10.
Well, Kathleen. New color TV, remote control, all the top-of-the-line things. What do you think? Do you need a new TV, Kathleen?
Yeah, the TV in the den is kind of...
Oh, well, let's help you out here. $899. Buy it for $10. You'd be in a tie with Choo-choo. And if it's kind of, I'll give you $200 in cash to go with it. That's over a $1,000 bargain, and you'd be in a tie with Choo-choo going once, going twice. No sound. I thought you needed a new TV.
Yeah, but Choo-choo is very good also.
Are you thinking of maybe the 13,000 coming up that you've missed 2 shows in a row?
Yeah.
All right, let's get back with this for 5. An 11-year-old boy recently set a record as the youngest person, Choo-choo.
To fly an airplane across the United States?
No. Youngest person to swim this body of water between Britain and France. An 11-year-old just swam the English Channel. Choo-choo loses 5. What is your doctor referring to if he says you have AB or RH positive, Marty?
Your blood type.
That's exactly right. Now, Marty, you're second place at 35. The Cyclone State is the fitting nickname for this Midwestern Choo-choo.
Kansas?
That's exactly right, and the game gets closer. You tied Marty for second. While still in the White House, which of our presidents sent out invitations to the wedding of his daughter, Patricia? Kathleen?
Nixon.
Nixon is right, and Kathleen hits the $50 mark. Yes. Well, President Nixon's sense of humor was mainly unintentional. During his trip to China, for example, he stood atop the Great Wall of China and said, "This is a great wall." Good. We'll be right back.
Some of today's Sale of the Century participants will receive your choice of Lucien Picard's Royal Collection. Crafted for dress or sportswear, stylish two-tone bracelet features date display and has Swiss movement designed for accuracy. Furnished by Lucien Picard. And now, back to Sale of the Century.
Thank you, Don. Kathleen is now taking over the lead. $15 lead over Marty and Chou. And, of course, that big instant cash is coming up a little later. Right now, a $15 money card is coming up on the board with a fame game and a famous thing. I am a game that was invented 97 years ago with 9 players on the side. I was created for the purpose of keeping 18 students physically fit during the winter. I'm now played at high schools, colleges, and by professionals. Chou.
Basketball?
You know it was originally played with 9 people on the side? That is exactly right. Basketball it is. Did you know that about the 9 people, or did Winter give it to you?
I knew nothing that you guess.
Good. Well, it was a very good guess here. I didn't know that about the 9 people. $15 money card. Where's some?
It's the number 2.
Well, Kathleen hit one before. If you hit this now, you'll tie Kathleen for the lead. Good luck.
Come on, $15 money card now.
No, lands on number 8, and she gets...
It's a phone and answering machine. Vodafone 3530 answering device is an electronic utility, and 8410 feature phone offers automatic dialing of up to 32 pre-programmed numbers. Furnished by Vodafone.
Nice prize worth well over $300. Yours to keep, and you are still very close. The 3 of you tried this for 5. In 1782, George Washington created this colorful medal to honor soldiers wounded in action. Marty.
Red Cross?
No, George Washington goes way back. The Purple Heart. You're wounded or killed in action, the Purple Heart. Marty takes a backward step. Although he was born in Peekskill, New York, this actor became known as Australia's heartthrob. Chou.
Mel Gibson?
That's right. Mel Gibson was born in New York, and Chou gets closer. She's a 40. In astrology, what word describes a daily forecast? Chou.
A horoscope.
Yes, and you're within $5 of Kathleen with that correct answer. But with the instant cash for the 3rd show in a row, Kathleen, you have the lead. 2 boxes have $100 bills. She's found the $100 bills twice, but she hasn't found the big amount, so today it stands at $13,000. Plus the amount of your lead if you want to go for it. You've got a $5 lead, which she's going to risk. We'll knock the 5 off. Kathleen, now, your instincts having been right the last couple of shows, how are they today?
I'm going to try number 2 again.
Number 2, well, it's always random, as I've said. If you are right, you are $13,000 richer.
13,000.
She got it. We hit it. $13,000. 3 times she tried for it. Did you try number 2 all 3 times? The last time was 2? It paid off this time. Congratulations. What a wonderful total Kathleen's got. Back to the match right after this commercial timeout. Way to go. Woo. Kathleen Johnson, congratulations. Took you 3 shots at it, and you finally did it. A lot of cash. Your cash total now is over $25,000 without even the prizes. Any idea what you might do with the cash?
Pay off some bills. Take Dad to New Zealand. I thought I was going to have to pick either Mom or Dad to go. I can take both now.
Oh, well, that's terrific. They will both enjoy it, and I think you'll have a little left over with all of that bundle there. Congratulations again.
Thank you.
Now let's get back to business with Kathleen and Chou now on a tie, and Marty just 15 behind. It was once called LaFleur's Bluff, but we know it now as the capital and largest city of Mississippi. Marty.
Biloxi.
No. Jackson. Jackson is the capital. Marty loses 5. This American actor has written over 30 plays. Kathleen.
Sam Shepard?
Yeah, that's right. You put actor and playwright together. It's got to be Sam Shepard. You're back in the belief. If a U.S. citizen wages war against our country or gives aid to the enemy, Kathleen.
Treason.
Treason is the crime, and the champion now with a $10 lead. But a big $25 money card up there could be the difference in a close match as we play the final fame game and look for a famous thing. I am an animal whose ancestors were about 7.5 feet long, thousands of years ago. But today, I'm about half that length. I live in rivers, streams, and lakes near woodlands. Marty.
Beaver?
That's right, for control of the board. Yes, the beaver was just a much larger animal. Well, Marty, a very important control of the board for you now with a $25 money card. Where's something?
It's down to number 1.
Hit that, you would be trailing Kathleen by $5 going into the speed round. Good luck.
Come on, $25 money card.
No, lands on number 6, and he gets
It's mystery money or try again.
Well, that poses a problem. You are trailing by $30. 2 money cards to shoot for. We could start the lights flashing, or you could pocket some cash. Your decision.
I will go for the money.
Going to take the money. What is he going to get? $600 in cash. That goes right into your pocket, Marty. That is yours to keep. And now, talking about trips, trip to New Zealand on the last show, trip to St. Thomas on the line right now, plus a crack of the winner's big money game as we finish it up with the speed round. 60 seconds, please, on the clock. It is Kathleen at 55, Chou at 45, Marty at 25. And we start the speed round now. In a hardware store, what tool comes in the varieties hand, hack, thrust, Chou?
Saw.
Right. What type of institutions are the Guggenheim, the Prado? Kathleen?
Museum.
Right. What popular drink is considered the most nourishing of all foods? Chou.
Milk.
Right. In what U.S. state did prospectors call the 49ers? Marty?
California.
Right. What bluish-green stone is usually set in silver? Chou.
Turquoise.
Right. In 1626, what island did Peter Minuet buy from the Indians? Kathleen?
Manhattan.
Right. The macho actor who plays vigilante Paul Kersey? Marty?
Benson.
Wrong. Named for a state in Mexico, what is the smallest breed of dog? Chou.
Chihuahua.
Right. On a romantic evening, a couple who spot a meteor would call it a chou.
Star.
Right. What biblical character did Charlton Heston portray in the movie that Chou?
Moses.
Right. From what country did ballet stars Baryshnikov and Nureyev? Kathleen?
Russia.
Right. Name the Civil War nurse who wrote the novels. Kathleen?
Florence Nightingale.
Wrong. In the Bible story, who dreamt of a wonderful ladder stretching between heaven and Chou? Time is up, and Chou, you have won it. You didn't have a chance to answer. It didn't make any difference. Great finish for Chou Grant. Back to the new champion in a moment. Who dreamt of a wonderful ladder stretching between heaven and earth. If that was Jacob who did that, you didn't lose anything on it because the time ran out before you needed to give us an answer. You may have given us a correct answer. It didn't make any difference. The ones, however, that cost the cap. First of all, Marty missed Death Wish. Charles Bronson is the man who played Paul Kersey. And Kathleen, the difference between losing and a tie was this one. Name the Civil War nurse who wrote the novels Little Men and Little Women, and I bet you know it.
Louise Alcott.
That's right. Louisa May Alcott was a Civil War nurse, so we have to say goodbye to our champion with that one. But Kathleen cannot feel too badly. In 3 shows, beautiful gold ring, stereo, a grill, the cycle, the chest, the desk, the garage door opener, the flooring, and a trip to New Zealand, which you and the entire family will enjoy, and $25,565 in cash for a grand total in excess in 3 shows of over $36,000. Congratulations. Kathleen, fine champion.
I've had the greatest time.
That's lovely. You did well. Well, Marty, you look like you made the right decision there. You picked up that cash. You got yourself $625 in cash. Thank you for joining us as well.
Thank you, Jim. I had a great time.
That's nice to hear. But Chou came from behind to win it. Chou, talking about trips, I think you're a married lady, right?
Yes, I am.
Well, maybe you'll pick your husband to go with you on this trip.
Chou gets set for paradise on Earth on this fantastic trip to the Virgin Islands. We'll fly you and a guest from Los Angeles to St. Thomas for a 6-night stay at Bluebeard's Castle Hotel in the Virgin Islands. Deluxe accommodations, dining and entertainment, poolside living, tennis, and fantastic Magens Bay Beach nearby. Furnished by Bluebeard's Castle Hotel. This prize is worth $4,590.
That'll be a lovely trip for you and your husband. Now Chou's going to take a very short trip. She's going to join me to play the winner's big money game. Come on, Chou.
Thank you.
Well, congratulations. Where does the name Chou come from?
It's a French term of endearment. My grandmother named it.
It's a very pretty name. Congratulations. You defeated a tough champion. Now, not only that great trip, but now you're playing the winner's big money game for $5,000.
Oh, I can't wait.
Let's get to it. 3 envelopes, red, yellow, or blue. Which one's it going to be?
Well, my red dress was lucky, so I'll go for red.
Somehow I figured you were going to take red. Now, we want you to solve 4 puzzles in 20 seconds. You do that, you've made yourself $5,000. Clock starts with the first word of each puzzle is revealed. It stops when you hit that plunger to give me an answer. Now, this is your first time here. Remember, you've got to stop that clock by hitting the plunger, and then you've got to give me an answer right away. So, good luck.
Thank you.
20 seconds on the clock, and the first puzzle starts now. Fictional boy. Tick, tack. Yes?
Peter Piper.
That's right. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Got that one right on target with your first correct answer. You need 3 more before the clock hits 00. You're right on target with 15 seconds. Take a look at the next puzzle. Now, large auto company, Lee Iacocca. Yes?
Chrysler?
That's right, yes. Well, thought you might jump in there on Lee and not wait for the... Couldn't remember the auto competition. Well, you're at the halfway mark. You got a little behind now, 8 seconds. You do have a little catching up to do, but you can do it. Let's look at the next puzzle. Now, show, stars, Betty. Yes?
Golden Girls.
B, Rue and Estelle. Golden Girls is right. One more before the clock is 00. You're cutting it close. It's like 4 seconds. So you're going to have to get an instinct, but you do have the time if you can get an instinct with this next puzzle that comes in now. Family, name, actresses. Oh, Vanessa Lynch. Yeah, that Lee Iacocca is the one across here. If you jumped in on Lee, if you had thought of Chrysler at all, then you would have had it, I know. However, you've got that great trip, and you seem very thrilled about that trip to St. Thomas. That's nice. As we were going into this, I know you were saying, I got a trip, right? All right, let's go into a commercial now. We'll think about the trip right after this. Way to go. I'm sorry about that. As a game of our new champion, Chou Grant. Summer's got some tickets for you. You are off to St. Thomas. Have you been there?
No, I've never been to the Caribbean.
Should be great. Chou will be back here with $4,909 on sale of the century. Bye for now.
Tonight, the USA takes on Brazil in a men's volleyball semifinal. An American Tim Mayotte goes for the gold against Miloslav Mechir in the men's tennis final. The Olympics are live tonight, only on NBC.
Tale of the Century stars Jim Perry. This is John Morrow speaking. Tale of the Century is a Reg Grundy production.
What if every time you went window shopping, someone came along right after you and bought you everything you wanted? Sounds like a dream, we know. But dreams come true. On Shopping Spree. And now here's the host of Shopping Spree, Ron Pearson.
Thank you, Burton. Hey, everybody, let's say hello to this strangely dressed person, Charlie. Now let's say hello to this strangely dressed person, Gigi. Why don't you come on over here, you guys? Come on over here. Come on over. Thanks for coming to the show, Charlene. Nice to meet you, Gigi. Now, these two have been shopping on our street here and are wearing clues to help their teammates go on a shopping spree and compete for today's grand prize worth thousands of dollars. Now, we flipped a coin backstage, and we decided Charlene's team would go ahead and start. So we'll see you and your teammate a little while later, Gigi. Thank you. Charlene, what do you say you and I stroll down to the town square here? Put you up on the pedestal there, and we'll take a look at some of these clues that you're wearing here today. What is this right here?
Oh, well, this is because I love to sing and play the piano.
I like that. Very good. We have little cats going on. And something you have on your back. What is this right here?
This is Star Trek with the original William Shatner.
Oh, with the original William Shatner. So you're a big Star Trek fan.
Absolutely.
Fantastic. Well, let's hope these clues give away a little something to your teammate, and your teammate's going to discover all the rest of the clues that you have when she comes out. Now, Charlene and her opponent brought their clues in today without any knowledge of what's in the stores or the stores that would be on the street today. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Great. Let's hope that they draw the conclusions that you want them to so that they can be a great shopper. And let's go ahead and see what's in all these stores you looked at. And showing you the stores today, especially chosen from our studio audience, the terrifically, beguilingly, beauticious, beauticious Denise de Jour, right over here. Denise. Oh, yes. She'll be showing us, first of all, the excursion store. Show us, yes, the excursion store. You can take a trip just about anywhere you like there on the excursion store. We also have today a beautiful music store to fill your home with the sounds of any type of music you like. Very nice, Denise. We also have today an electronics store. Everything from word processors to Game Boys, cameras, and Laserdiscs. We also have a winter fun store. Just about everything you'd like to do in the winter months, from skating, fireplace, dishes, and nutcracker tickets. We also have a gift store. Oh, very nice there, Denise. You're working the hands. I like that. We also have a sporting goods store. Last but not least, just about anything you want to stay in shape. And a round of applause for the lovely Denise de Jour. Denise, we'll talk to you in a minute. is isolated backstage, and when she gets out here, you may not communicate to her by word or by gesture. So we want you to freeze in a pose. And remember, this pose you use could also be a clue to your teammate. Do you have a pose ready?
I do.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Strike a pose. You okay? Okay, I like that. That pose would be?
I'm singing.
Oh, you're singing. Very nice.
Memory.
Singing. Oh, memory. Very good. Now let's go ahead and meet her teammate, Genoa. Genoa. Round of applause for Genoa. Come on out here. Hi, Genoa. Thanks for coming to the show today. You've been isolated backstage in a soundproof booth and completely unable to hear us. Is that correct? Mm-hmm. Great. Now, of course, you've never met Charlene before. Is that also right? Mm-hmm. Okay. In a minute here, you're going to be shopping for her, so we want you to look at her and see what you can learn. You have 20 seconds, and tell us what you see there.
Okay, she has a Hershey thing, so she likes chocolate. She likes pizza, because she has a pizza ad.
Interesting.
She likes music, show tunes. This is Andrew Lloyd Webber.
Perhaps.
She likes to cruise or vacation.
Let's
see what else here. She likes TV, she has a TV guide, or she likes Star Trek.
That's
Cats. She likes cats, she has a cat sweatshirt.
Okay. All right. Interesting. All right, Charlene, you're released from that lovely pose. You can go ahead and step off the pedestal there. I want you to meet your teammate for the very first time. Genoa, did I say that right? Genoa, Charlene, Genoa. Now, let me tell you how this game works, Genoa. Your job is to run to each of our 6 stores and pick one at a time what you think Charlene shot for. Now, if you're wrong, as a penalty, you'll have to stay here and listen to a clue to the right item. When your spree is over, we're going to stop the clock. But you want to move fast, because soon the other team's going to be out here. We'll try and do it even quicker. Okay, let's go ahead and light up the stores. Okay there, Genoa. We'll start the clock when I say go. Charlene, we'll put you right over here. Okay. Genoa, you got some things in your mind of what she might like?
I think I do.
Okay, on your mark, get set, go on a shopping spree. Heading over to the excursion store, we have Island Weekend, 2 weekends. Grab the Island Weekend. Hop along weekend. Hollywood Weekend. She grabbed the Trail Ride Weekend. Let's see if she's right. Yes, she's right. Heading over to the music store. She's got Brandon Marsalis, Mariah Carey. She grabbed La Boheme. Let's see if she's right. Soulful, Saxy Man. She grabbed Ransford Marsalis. Let's see if she's right. Very good. Heading over to the electronics store. Word processor, laser disc player, 35. She grabbed the camera. Bid format for the Technocrat. She grabbed the laser disc player. Yes, she's right. Going over to the Winter Fun store. She's got Christmas dishes, giving her escape. She grabbed the Nutcracker tickets. There it is. Heading over to the gift store. Hair care, aquarium. Okay. Finland. We're at 1 minute and 6 seconds. She grabbed the aquarium. Yes, she's got it. Heading over to the sporting goods store. 1 minute and 13 seconds. She grabbed the croquet set. We'll see if she's right. Cardio contraption. There she goes. She grabbed the lifesaver. We'll see if she's right. Yes! All right. When we come back, we'll find out how our next team does. We'll win our game right after this. Okay, here we are back with Gigi, who you met earlier in the show. Gigi, why don't we have you step right up here on the pedestal, and we'll take a look at some of the clues that you're wearing. I got to go ahead and start with this. What do you have here?
I've got my favorite clarinet. I am a jazz aficionado.
You are a musician yourself?
I am, yeah.
Oh, man, I wish we could hear you play today. And what do you have right here? What is this?
I love to travel the world. This is a phrase book of French, German, Italian, and Spanish all in one little book.
Wonderful. Well, great. Now, Gigi, we're going to want you to freeze like a statue and strike a pose, but a pose that will hopefully act as a clue for your teammate. Do you have something in your mind? Yeah. Wonderful. Okay, 1, 2, 3, strike the pose. I think we can all figure out what that means. Let's go ahead and meet her teammate, Julian. Wonderful. Julian, in just a minute, you're going to be shopping here for Charlene, so we want you to take a good look at her and tell us what you can learn. Go ahead and start. Tell us what you see.
Charlene's got a mask on, so she must be a scuba diver. She's a clarinet player, obviously. She's got a phrase book that's French, German, Italian, and Spanish, so she must travel. She's got a backpack also traveling. Hiking boots, so she must hike. A bikini, so she's a beach babe.
Okay, you get everything? Oh, okay, interesting. Gigi, now you're released from your pose. You can go ahead and step off the pedestal here, and I want you two to meet as teammates for the very first time. Gigi, it's a nice hug. Oh, I feel a chemistry here. All right, now, Julian, you know what you have to do, and the important thing is you got to do it in less than 1 minute and 26 seconds, which is how long it took Charlene and Genoa to do it. And whichever team wins the game gets some terrific prizes, but more importantly, gets to go on to our birthday party where thousands of dollars more in prizes can be won. So let's go ahead and light up the stores. Let's set the clock at 1 minute, 26 seconds. Okay, we're going to start the clock counting down when I say go. You got some ideas in your mind?
I sure do.
All right. Gigi, step right over there so we're 1/2 step back. She'll have a little gauntlet to run on. On your mark. Get set. Go shopping there. Heading over to the excursion store. She's grabbed the Island Weekend. This is interesting. That's right. Heading over to the music store. 1 minute, 18 seconds left. She's got Mariah Carey. She grabbed Mariah Carey. Let's find out if this is right. Improvised his way off the Tonight Show. Improvised his way off the Tonight Show. She grabbed Grandpa Marcellus. Boy, is she a rock. Yes, she's right. Heading over to the electronics store. Word processor, laser disc player, 35mm camera. Necessary prop for a photo op. Necessary prop for a photo op. She grabs the camera. 51 seconds left. Yes, she's right. Heading over to the Winter Fun Store. Christmas dishes, his or her skates. She grabbed his or her skates. Let's find out if she's right. Tchaikovsky Children's Charmer. Tchaikovsky Children's Charmer. She grabbed the Nutcracker. She's got 34 seconds left. That's right. 2 left to go. The gifts, we've got hair care, aquarium. She grabbed the aquarium. It's dress management. It's dress management. She's grabbed hair care. 19 seconds left. Yes, she's right. 16 left over the sporting goods. 10 lifesavers. She grabbed the 10. Let's find out. Apparatus to be fattest. Apparatus to be fattest. 6 seconds left. She's grabbed the lifesaver. Yes! 2 seconds left. Team 2 is the winner. 2 seconds. Unbelievable. Charlene, come on over. All right, thank you, you two. Charlene, Genoa. Fantastic job. We have some wonderful things for you backstage. Thank you very much. Julian.
Oh, my God.
Island Weekend. You ran right over there and grabbed that right up.
Look at this gorgeous ensemble. She's an island.
It is a gorgeous ensemble, isn't it? Yeah, she's saying islands all over the place. That was fantastic. First of all, for being such a terrific shopper there, you got with 2 seconds left. You get yourself a gift certificate for a $500 shopping spree of your own. And Gigi, you're going to go home with everything that Julian got for you. Branford Marsalis, the 35mm camera, Nutcracker tickets and dinner. And Burton, tell her what else she's won.
A trip to Catalina Island. You want to guess will ride Catalina Express to picturesque 2 harbors on Catalina Island, where you will stay 3 days and 2 nights at the Banning House Lodge and enjoy a kayak adventure on the crystal clear waters of Isthmus Cove, and an assortment of hair care products. TPIR pampers you in style. An exciting gift selection of his and her personal care products. Hair and skin treatments for health and beauty from TPIR Institute of Trichology. And a home exercise machine. Integra's Life Shaper with exclusive multi-level resistance. Total body exercise with no impact. Quality home fitness equipment built to last. Made in the USA from Integra. Back to you, Ron.
And when we come back, we're going to play a game that will determine exactly how much you can win when we go to the birthday party right after this. Okay, here we are back with our winning team, Julian and Gigi. Now, before the birthday party, where you can win a fabulous trip and a $1,000 shopping spree, I'm going to give you an opportunity to double the amount of that shopping spree if you win a game right here that we like to call Denise DeJure's Double Up Derby. Now, we named it after Denise because if you win the game, not only do you double your spree, but Denise gets a terrific prize for herself to add to her salary of $100. Now, before the show, Denise chose an item that she wanted from the Winter Fun Store. Now, all you have to do is decide between the two of you which item it is that she chose. Now, of course, you guys don't know anything about Denise, and she's not wearing any clues to help you out. but we're going to give you another chance to look her over. And Burton, why don't you tell us a little bit about her as well as she comes out here?
Okay, Ron. Denise DuJour's real name is Tanya Johnson. Originally from Kansas City, Tanya now resides in Alameda, California, where she is a mail carrier. She's married with one child and loves to travel. Back to you, Ron.
Wonderful. Wonderful. All right, now we don't know if that information has any bearing on what Denise picked, but that's all you got to go on. So for your sake and for Denise's sake, what did Denise pick?
We're going to go to Nutcracker Tickets and
Okay, you're going with this one right here. Okay? All right. Show us what Denise picked. Oh, I'm sorry. She went with the Christmas dishes, but that's okay. You two, come on down here. Come on down here. Denise, you can step off the pedestal here, darling. Stand right over there. Step up here, Julian. Gigi, right up here. You know what? You didn't get the Christmas dishes, but you still have your salary of $100. Julian, Gigi, you're still playing for a fabulous trip and $1,000 shopping spree at the birthday party right after this. Okay, here we are back, and here's what you two have a chance to win.
An unforgettable shopping spree week. A Greater Fort Lauderdale shopping spree begins when we jet you on Carnival Airlines from Los Angeles nonstop to Greater Fort Lauderdale in South Florida, courtesy of Carnival Airlines flying at a higher level. Then enjoy a $1,000 shopping spree for bargain hunters at Sawgrass Mills, the world's largest outlet and discount shopping mall. Over 270 stores offering merchandise up to 80% below retail prices. After shopping, soak up the sun on 23 miles of magnificent beaches. Relax at Embassy Suites Fairfield Beach. Enjoy luxurious two-bedroom suites, complimentary breakfast, and evening soirees. Embassy Suites, where satisfaction is guaranteed. Then continue your shopping spree in the Bahamas, where you'll stay at the Bahamas Princess Resort and Casino on exciting Grand Bahamas Island, offering golf, tennis, swimming, and dazzling international entertainment from Bahamas Princess Resorts and Casino. And now, back to you, Ron.
And that's for each of you and a guest if you win at the birthday party. This is a party for 7 different famous guests of honor. And you two are going to shop, wrap, and deliver a gangbuster gift for each one of them. Okay, now, Gigi, did you decide that you were going to wrap?
I'm going to wrap.
So why don't you stand up here by our birthday table? And why don't you, Julian, follow me over here to our birthday board, and we'll take a look at some of these items that we got. First of all, we're starting with a whip right here, with a whip. We've got a little violin right here, kind of interesting, violin. Celery. The only thing you can eat and actually lose weight. It takes more to digest it than it does to eat it, actually. We have a petticoat right here, petticoat. Very interesting. We have a Santa hat. And didn't Santa use a whip? Santa whipped his reindeer. Where's the ASPCA when you need him? That's not right. We have a polo mallet. I enjoy water polo. I just drown the horses every time I play. Caveman Club right here, Caveman Club. We have floor plans, pretty interesting. We have a picture of Roy Rogers, a teddy bear, a chef's hat, little chef's hat, a mounted fish. How fast do you think the fish was swimming when he hit the board? Let's not miss this, the umbrella. We have an umbrella right there. And what do we have? Oh, a Phantom mask. Oh, that was one tough hockey game, I'm telling you. Hi, I'm Jason's half-brother. Anyway. Now, Julian, as soon as our guest of honor appears, up at the head of the table, you pick something you think they'll like, something they're closely associated with. You grab it, throw it to Gigi. Gigi, if you agree, then wrap it and deliver it. If it's correct, the guest will accept it. If not, back it comes. Julian, you can pass, but those celebrities are going to come back to haunt you now. Now, remember, you need to get 7 correct gifts within 75 seconds. That's just 1 minute, 15 seconds to win the fabulous shopping spree and the trip to the Bahamas. Everybody ready?
I'm ready.
You know these items? Okay, on your mark, get set, Happy birthday, Teddy Roosevelt. Happy birthday, Teddy Roosevelt. She grabs the teddy bear, wraps it, sends it down. Yes, it's right to the teddy bear. Happy birthday, Gene Kelly. Happy birthday, Gene Kelly. She grabs the umbrella, throws it over to Gigi. She's lost it. She grabs it. Oh, boy. She wraps it, sends it down. Is that right? Singing in the radio. Happy birthday, Frank Lloyd Wright. Happy birthday, Frank Lloyd. She grabs the four plans, throws them over. Gigi's having a tough time. She gets them, wraps them, sends it down. He was an art cadet. Happy birthday, Ralph Lauren. Happy birthday, Ralph Lauren. Happy birthday. She passes on Ralph Lauren. Happy birthday, Andrew Lloyd Webber. Happy birthday, Andrew Lloyd Webber. She grabs the Phantom mask, throws it over. Good catch this time. Sends it down. Is that right? He wrote everybody up. Happy birthday, Roy Rogers. 29 seconds left. Throws the photo of Roy. Oh, happy birthday. That was Trigger. Gave that one away. Happy birthday, Wolfgang Puck. Happy birthday, Wolfgang Puck. Grabs the chef hat, throws it over. Yes, he was a famous chef. Happy birthday, Ralph Lauren. Happy birthday, Ralph Lauren. She throws the petticoat. That's not it. Happy birthday, Ralph Lauren. 7 seconds. She throws the polo mallet. She catches it, wraps it, sends it down. Yes! 1 second left. My goodness. Oh! Oh, my goodness. They did it. Come on over here, you guys. Come on over here. Julie and Gigi, come on over here. Oh, that was wonderful. Congratulations, you two. Roy Rogers, and I should have said Trigger, but our judges looked it over. You had already started going for that, and you guys won it legitimately. Congratulations. Now you guys are going to be on the shopping spree in Fort Lauderdale, the cruise to the Bahamas, and let's not forget the lovely and talented Denise DeJure. Come on out here, Denise. Thank you for coming. Look at this. Wow. Next time we got another street jam with prizes, another birthday party, shopping, all in a half hour. I'm coming back to watch. I hope you do. Bye-bye, everybody.
Some of our contestants may receive gift certificates good at a service merchandise store. Select top name brand products and quality jewelry from their over 600-page catalog or in any of their over 400 stores nationwide. A great way to shop from Service Merchandise. And Electronic Geo Safari Geography Game. Learning made fun. An exciting game of knowledge for one or a whole group. Electronic Geo Safari from Educational Insights. Richardson speaking. Shopping Spree is a production of J. Wolfert Enterprises in association with MTM Enterprises, Inc.
Over 1,000 people have run down these aisles. And when you add it all up, they've won over $1 million in cash. Now, it's on to $2 million. Who's got the Theraflu? Okay, you're on. Who's got the Vittel Spring Water? Okay, you're on. Who's got the fudge-covered Oreo cookies? Okay, you're on. It's Supermarket Sweep. And here's our host, David Ruprecht.
Thank you. Hi, guys. And hello to you, and welcome to Supermarket Sweep. Well, we've got some contestants who are raring to go. They want to build up their sweep time because they've got a chance at $5,000. Yeah. So I'm going to start them each with a free 1 minute and 30 seconds they can use on their big sweep. There it is. And right now, here's a chance for somebody to pick up a quick 10 seconds and a cash bonus. So get your hands on your buzzers. You might take a hot bath to relieve some stress and smooth your skin with the bar called Judy. Caress. Caress it is. Good for you, Judy. Okay, Larry, Judy got you 10 seconds. Let's see if you can get $50. Get that specially marked caress back to me in 30 seconds or less. 20 seconds or less, I'll double it to $100. You ready? Yeah. Go, Larry. Couldn't find it, but you did get 10 seconds. Good for you. Congratulations. Well, let's find out who else we have playing. Hi, Shylo.
Hi.
How do you know Peggy?
She's my mother-in-law.
Oh, and Peggy, what do you do?
I'm a domestic engineer working on a 26-year PhD.
PhD in?
Domestic engineering. Pushing a broom.
And taking care of kids, right?
And taking care of kids.
Shylo, what do you do?
I nanny for 3 girls, and I take care of my 18-month-old son.
Kim, how do you know Kassy?
Kassy's my sister.
Oh, and what do you do, Kassy?
I work in human resources for a research and development company in Santa Barbara.
And Kim?
I'm a full-time graduate student working on a master's in business. I'm going to be an attorney, and I'm a mother of 2.
Larry, how do you know Judy?
We're married. This is my wife.
How long, Judy?
2 years, a little over 2 years.
And what do you do, Judy?
I have my own company in Palmdale. I do desktop publishing, copywriting, and design. And I have almost 2-year-old daughter. Almost 2-year-old daughter. Larry, how about you?
I'm an engineer with an aerospace company up in Palmdale.
Great. Y'all ready to play the game?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's give our first players a chance to pick up some extra time. So, partners, we'll see you all in a little bit. And for you 3, we're going to play a game called Household Hints. Look at these 6 products. We have tomato juice, soap bar, meat tenderizer, onion, rubbing alcohol, and shampoo. What I'm going to do is read several unusual ways that you could effectively use some of these products, and that's according to Mary Ellen. What product am I talking about? To make pins and needles go through fabric easily, Peggy.
Soap bar.
Let's see. Yes, a soap bar. You use a soap bar for a pin cushion. You are getting your PhD in domestic engineering.
You bet.
Hounded by ring around the collar, brush this on a soiled... Judy.
Shampoo?
Let's see. Yes. You brush it on a soiled shirt collar and it dissolves the dirt. To relieve pain and itching from bug bites, treat... Judy.
Meat tenderizer?
Is it? Yes, it is meat tenderizer. I didn't know this. You treat them with a paste made with water and meat tenderizer. And here's the last one. Speaking of bugs, by the way, if you apply this to a bee sting, it will draw out the poison. Kassy.
Rubbing alcohol.
Let's see. No. Judy.
Onion?
Check it out. Yes. If you apply onion to a bee sting, it'll draw out the poison. Okay, so we have Kassy with 1 minute and 30. Peggy has 1 minute and 40. Judy, you're in the lead with 2:10. When we come back, a second mini sweep, another shot at a cash bonus. Welcome back to Supermarket Sweep. All right, the partners have changed places. We are ready to run our second mini sweep. Get your hands on your buzzers and we'll find out who gets the 10 seconds. If you want a fit tight as a glove, wrap Junior's bottom in the ones called... Larry.
Loves.
Loves it is. All right. Okay, Larry, you got the 10 seconds. Judy, you know what you have to do. Get that specially marked loves back to me in a hurry. And go. 10 seconds, and that's very important. Congratulations. Oh, boy, now we're going to play a game called the 30-second shootout, okay? So, Peggy and Shylo, you're up first. Come on over here. Very good. Now, inside this card is the name of a product. One of you is going to have to get the other one to try and name it. So, let's say that the product is Caress. You might say something like Top Gun Thom, hoping that your partner will say Cruise C. You do it one letter at a time like that. You can use anybody's name that you want or products, the car you drive, anything like that. Do it in 30 seconds or less. We will add 30 seconds onto your sweep time. Okay? Now, all of the names in today's shootout are going to be 5-letter names. All right? Who's going to give the clues?
I will.
Peggy. Okay. 5-letter word. You have 30 seconds. Take a moment to look at it. And go.
What plays in our backyard?
Dog. D.
Those long green things that I grow in the garden that Chandler pulls all the time.
Flowers. F.
No. Next letter. Can I do that? No, I won't do that. No.
Oh, it was Downy is what she was going for. I think onions was the one she was. That's all right. Go ahead and join the other. That's okay.
Thank you.
All right, Kim and Kassy. Do we know who's going to create the clues?
I am.
Kim is going to create them. Okay. It's a 5-letter word. I want to remind you that. And I also want to tell you, you have to create your own clues. You can't use any clues that someone else has already used, or you'll be disqualified. So you have 30 seconds. Take a moment to look at it. You have 30 seconds starting now.
First letter.
K.
All the planets are called the
Universe.
Right.
Letter.
U.
K-U.
Okay. The thing you open and close when you go in the house.
Door. D.
K-U-D.
Kudos.
That is it. Congratulations. Quick 30 seconds. Okay. All right, Larry and Judy, now you know how it's done. Who's going to create the clues?
I am.
Judy is. All right, it's a 5-letter word. You have to create your own clues. You have 30 seconds. Take a moment to look at it.
Okay.
And go.
The frosted thing you decorate.
Cake.
Letter.
C.
How I feel about you.
Love. L.
Aw, C-L.
Frozen water.
Ice.
Letter.
I.
C-L-I.
The opposite of yes.
No.
Letter.
N.
C-L-I-N.
The clear stuff that goes in windows.
Glass. Cling. Cling.
Yes. Cling, cling. 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Congratulations. Go and join the others. Okay, so we have Peggy and Shylo with 1:40, Kassy and Kim with 2 minutes, Judy and Larry in the lead with 2:50. You know what it's time for? The round robin game, all right? There's 60 seconds at stake here. This is your last chance to add on to your sweep time. Partners, you're going to be up next, so do stand by. I'll give you 5 clues about a product. All you have to do is tell me what that product is. Okay, hands on your buzzers. Instant. Highest. Oriental. Soup. Kim.
Top ramen.
That's it. Okay, change. Green and yellow box. Machine. Dishes. Peggy.
Cascade.
Nope. Energy. Judy.
Sunlight.
That's it. Okay, change. Carob. Protein. Kim.
Tiger's milk bars.
That's it. Change. Cough. Sore throat. Mentholyptus. Judy.
Halls.
Good for you. Change. Candy. Chocolate covered. Crunchy. Shylo.
Nestle's Crunch.
Nope. Balls. Malted milk. Larry.
Hershey's malted milk balls?
Nope. Candy, chocolate covered, crunchy, balls, malted milk. Whoppers. Oh, nobody got that. Okay, change. Here's the last one. Popcorn. Peanuts. Caramel coating. Peggy.
Cracker Jacks.
That's it. All right. Okay, so we have Shylo and Peggy with 1 minute and 50 seconds. Kim and Kassy have 2 minutes and 20 seconds. And Larry and Judy have 3 minutes and 10 seconds. Who are we going to see running the big sweep? Who's going to be out there running? Kim is, Judy is, and Peggy is. So don't go away. When we come back, you're going to see them running like crazy through our aisles because they've got a chance at $5,000 here on Supermarket Sweep. We are back with Supermarket Sweep. Now it's time for the big sweep. So, team number 1, Judy and Larry, you have 3 minutes and 10 seconds. You'll be starting first. Kim and Kassy, you have 2 minutes and 20 seconds.
Hi.
And Peggy and Shylo, you have 1 minute and 50 seconds. Everything you see out there in the supermarket is yours. You take whatever you want, and please fill up as many of these carts as you can. Now, listen carefully because these are the big money makers in today's sweep. We have those 3 television monitors located throughout the store. Just hit the button on any monitor and you will see one of 3 clues to our mystery product. All you have to do is get that mystery product before the bell. I'll give you an extra $250. And it is party time here at Supermarket Sweep. So, for those of you that stay back here at the check stand with me, we're going to have you decorate some cakes for the occasion. So if your partner brings you back one of those cake decorating tubes from the market, all you have to do is go over to the cake table and write Supermarket Sweep along with your team number on a cake. Finish all the writing, be back over the line before the bell, and I will give your team an extra $100. Also, don't forget the candy for $100, the coffee for $100, and our special bonuses, which could be worth as much as $250. Now, of course, the team whose runner sweeps up the most money in merchandise and bonus prizes at the bell wins the game. That's the team that gets to go for the $5,000. Yeah. All right, runners, get ready. The clock is set at 3 minutes and 10 seconds. That's when Judy is going to take off and run right over me if I don't get out of the way. All right, on your mark. Get set. Go, Judy.
The big sweep has begun, and Judy is getting off to a fine start as she makes her way to a favorite opening stop, the meat department. It's great fun to be out there in the market with every shelf and refrigerator unit stocked up and waiting. 5 of those rows will add up to almost $140, and that'll give Team 1 a hefty lead. Now, the next stop is usually for turkeys, but wait, Judy ran into a bonus, and it's like Jurassic Park Supermarket Sweep style. Peggy has big plans for her daughter-in-law, Shylo, and Kim is laying out her plan of attack for her sister, Kassy. Meanwhile, Judy is running back to her cart from dropping off her dinosaur, and she's finally going for turkeys. And this is another quick way to add over $100 to her team sweep total.
One and go, Kim!
There she goes, and to the right, you can catch a glimpse of our cake tables waiting for some decorating. That's a cool new way for the partners to earn $100 for their teams. Meanwhile, Kim is doing beef roast. If she wants to catch up with Judy, she'll have to shop smart and fast. Now Judy has moved over to the laundry aisle, and she's picking up liquid Tide at over $21 each. 3,
2, 1, go, Peggy!
Look, she's coming at us with a smile. And Peggy's first stop will be for super-sized bags of rice. That's a great strategy because the limit of 5 will bring in a quick $50 since we specially priced every super-sized product at $10 a piece. And look, she's found abalone at almost $9 a can. Here's Kim. She's found the display for the cake decorating kits, grabbed tubes of frosting, and now she's stopping to get her first clue to the mystery product. It says SpaghettiOs. That pretty much says it all. But where's Kim going without her cart? That was a very revealing first clue. Is she going straight for the mystery product? Nope. She wants to see another clue. It's American.
Judy!
I can't tell if Judy hurt her husband, but she's still going strong shopping for Pampers. And over in our healthcare and beauty aids aisle, there's Peggy reaching way over her head for those boxes of Color Silk hair color at nearly $7 a piece. And now she's moving across the aisle, and she has to bend down low for cough syrup at over $6.50 each. Kim's at the snack shelf shopping for supersized planter peanuts. Look, now 2 at a time. Judy's into deli meat, and she 2 at a time's those $15 hams. Hey, there's Peggy's cart with no room to park, but Peggy moves in as Judy pulls out. There's Kassy of Team 2 working on her cake for a $100 payoff. And wow, look at that writing. She could do this for a living. Here come the diapers, and at over $10 each, these Pampers are a great buy. Judy is running for a clue monitor as the seconds tick away, and this one tells a lot, SpaghettiOs. Time's running out, and Peggy found the stuffed panther bonus. In these final seconds, Judy is looking lost. She must be trying to find the SpaghettiOs. But time is so short, and too late.
Okay, that's it, everybody. Come on back. Thanks, Johnny. All right, we're going to total all this up. We'll find out which team has the highest total, and that's the team that's going for the $5,000 just waiting to be won. Okay, everybody, start unloading. Welcome back to Supermarket Sweep. All right, now the checkers have entered all of this merchandise into the registers. We're going to hit the total buttons. By the way, nobody got the TV mystery product, which was Franco-American SpaghettiOs. Now, let's find out who won the big sweep. Team number 3, Peggy and Shylo. Let's find out how much your bonus is worth.
$50.
$50 for that. Now, we add that to all your groceries, and that gives you a grand total today of $508. Good for you. Tim and Kassy, let's see that. Look at that cake. Oh, hold it up there. Oh, look at that. You can put a little circle around the 2. Good for you. Very artistic. So that's $100. Now, let's see how much your bonus is worth.
$50.
The super bonus, $250. We add that to all your groceries to give you a grand total today of $846. Put you two in the lead. All right, Judy and Larry. Let's see how much your bonus is worth. $100 for that. Now, when we add all your groceries to that, if your grand total is higher than $846, you win the game. If not, Kim and Kassy are going to be looking for $5,000. Let's see, your grand total with your groceries is $786. Kim and Kassy do it. Thank you all for playing with us. We have some wonderful gifts for you. Well, look at that. The cake paid off. The cake is what puts you over the top. And with a little circle around the 2, I think that made a big difference. All right, now, there's $5,000 out there. You have a minute and 3 clues. When I read this first clue, the 1-minute countdown starts. You chose bonus game number 1. This is your clue. If your house smells funny, don't be afraid. Spray the place with the product called...
Raid. Here it is. Blade. No, spray it with blade. Right here. Read it.
To make a raisin, they have to dry out a blank. Now, doesn't that just drive you?
Nuts, grape nuts, cereal. Cereal, down my side. Grape nuts. Just right. Grape nuts, here it is.
This might be Mickey and Minnie's favorite handful.
Minnie Mouse.
Cheese.
Cheese or mouse.
Let's see. Well, you did get the Glade. I thought we were running off looking for Raid, but you found the Glade. This might be Mickey and Minnie's favorite handful. Mickey and Minnie. Mickey and Minnie. M&M. M&M's. All right, but listen, you got 2. You had a great sweep. $400 for this. Added to your sweep gives you a grand total today of $1,246. Good for you. And this is David Ruprecht saying goodbye from Supermarket Sweep. Now listen, the next time you're at a checkout counter and you hear the beep, just think of the fun you could have on Supermarket Sweep.
This is Johnny Gilbert for Supermarket Sweep. Supermarket Sweep has been an Al Howard production.